in a tri-state, buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, from outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Doctor?
I can make that new space. I can teach players. Tell them about my team. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach players. Tell them about my team. You better come quick. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a big move. I'm a weed move. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a big move. I'm a weed move. I can make that new space. I can teach players. Tell them about my team. You better come quick. I can make that new space.
the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Joint came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Hit a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Joint came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Hit a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless.
Motherfucking freelance. Gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor?
Fresh out the banana, bro. Don't come straight from
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Oh, but no, we good. Let me know if we good. And let me check too. Yo. Look like we good. It look like we good. There we go. Show so to you, Barbs. We back in the building, right? I appreciate you, Decatur. Appreciate you, Too Low Key. Appreciate you, LA motherfucking project. Appreciate y'all for the mic check, right? I did an update on my computer and show so to Big Bad Bull. Wait a minute, I gotta get Big Bad Bull his rents. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get the mod father his rents. You know what I'm saying? He probably still mad at me for last year. But I'm mad at him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's a big dog. You know what I'm saying? And it's all love and respect. I don't want no smoke with the bull. So I'm gonna give the bull his rent. You know what I'm saying? Just in case he gotta headbutt one of y'all out of the motherfucking chat. You never know. You never know when you might need a good headbutt. You know what I'm saying? I got a headbutt one time. That shit did not feel good. My older cousin gave me up. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't feel good. You know what I'm saying? I got kind of dizzy, you know. But today we're gonna talk about a few things, right? We want to know if Kendra G is the new Kevin Samuel. We also want to know why they trying to do my boy Michael B. Jordan like that. Why they trying to do Michael B. Jordan so greasy? You know what I'm saying? It's unfair how they doing him. You know what I'm saying? What it took most of the day. I'm not sure what you talking about, but oh yeah. When I got headbutt, it lasted the whole day. If that is what you talking about, I think so. You know, I think so. I'm not sure. Show so to the homie Chris in the building. As a matter of fact, where's my manners? Let me big up everybody in the house. We gotta big up everybody, right? By the way, it's raining outside. So if you hear a lot of staticky shit, it's the weather. You know what I'm saying? Blame it on the rain. You know what I mean? Gotta blame it on something. You know, that's a song, by the way. Y'all ain't from the old school. Y'all don't know about that Blame It on the Rain song. But show so to the big OG dollar washer in the building. Big up yourself. We got the lovely LA projects in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. We got the homie Music Man in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, large up yourself. We got Too Low Keezy. ATL is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here, young lady. Appreciate you. Who else we got? We scrolling through. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded. Bronze motherfucking Flat Power is in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Big Giz. You know, if we got Big Giz is going down. Big Giz, aka pre-recorded. Make sure you drop the Big Giz emoji in the chat, man. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing, man. Drop the Big Giz emoji. We got Barbs in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Barbs in the building. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on Barb. We got the Brody Keon in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? On that YN shit. You know what I'm saying? We got the K, the AT alien in the house. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of Atlanta is in the building. We got Daniel Berry Sports and Highlight. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Hope you having a good Saturday. You and the family. We got the bull in the motherfucking building. You fuck with the bull, you get the horn. I'm freestyling, y'all. I'm freestyling. We got the homie Chris in the building. Big up to Chris. Large up yourself. We got Truth and Reality Undefeated, a.k.a. the Red Pill Ranger, a.k.a. Unc be streaming. You know know what I'm saying? In the building, we got Royce M. In the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Royce M. We got the lovely April motherfucking Carter in the building. Make sure you put some respect on April Carter. NYC is in the house, right? I need a swig after that shit. I need a swig. You know what I'm saying? I was rushing to the computer to go live in time, you know. And we got, she brought her own intro. Fuck that. I ain't even got a freestyle. She brought her own intro. That's what I'm talking about, tyranny. She said, we got the most pretty, the sexiest role model, tyranny in the building. Make sure y'all put some respect on tyranny name. You know what I'm saying? Taking no prisoners in these YouTube streets, right? And I want to appreciate Lauren for becoming a member. Let me give you some thanks and appreciation.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Well, I thought she was already a member, but hey, better late than never. You know what I'm saying? We building a banditry. You know what I'm saying? We building a banditry. We were claiming the bandit. You know what I'm saying? And we building a banditry, and we appreciate all those who, you know, purchase memberships, renew your membership, keep your membership, all the members. We appreciate the members. So to Missy T, not to be mistaken with Missy Elliott. You know what I'm saying? This her little cousin. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. We're glad you here on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? You don't got no life just like we don't got no life. You know what I'm saying? But we come together to have a life together. You know what I'm saying? Right here in these YouTube streets. Who else we got in the house? Who else we got? We got Reese. Reese, you definitely don't got a life. So welcome to the low lives. Well, not a low life. That sounds too bad. That sounds crazy. But welcome. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all big up Reese. I thought she was a troll. I thought she was a real person. But she is a real person. And she with all the smoke. She with all the problems. Look, man. Let me see. So today we want to know what's up with this Kendra G situation, right? But before we get into that, we definitely got to check out the T.S. Madison and Nene Leakes. Auntie Nene Leakes versus... Yeah, I ain't trying to go there. All right, but let me see what we get. How about, let me also ask y'all, we're gonna check out Bossman DLO, and seeing that they got this new thing in the chat, it put you as it ranked the participation. Moderators, if you see people posting random stuff and it's not making sense, like time them out, because I want the real people who participate in the conversation. I want them to elevate to the top of the ranking in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the spammers doing goofy shit. Like if they're not making sense and they seem spammy, feel free to time them out. It's a lot of troll accounts. There's a lot of new subscribers, but there's a lot of troll accounts too. You know what I'm saying? And come on, man. We ain't got time for y'all. We trying to ignore y'all and grow. Y'all on that bullshit. Y'all got too much time on y'all hands. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the Katakana quest, I don't know what are you talking about, bro. Like you're not making sense. You know what I'm saying? And we might gotta time you out. We might gotta get you on up out of here. You know what I mean? Because you don't be making sense a lot of times. You say a lot of aggressively suspect shit. You know what I'm saying? We need you to have more self-control, young man. More self-control, right? All right, let's see what we're gonna get into first. Y'all know about the rapper named Bossman DLO. Let me know if you know about the rapper Bossman DLO. I don't know if y'all know. He did this song, as a matter of fact. Let me play the song. This is Bossman DLO's song. We actually remade it, but this is his song right here.
Doctor?
I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that dope space. I can teach finance.
I ain't gonna hold you. I like that song. I like that song. But unfortunately, it seems like the brother, the young man, has been caught up in some very strange, disturbing, scandalous situations, right? And a lot of these situations, don't get me wrong, a lot of these situations don't be what it is, but it make good stories and shit. I'm not here to slander the brother, slander the young man. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta get into it. We gotta discuss this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to BL in the building. Shouts out to who else we just got in the house. We got Keels in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Keels don't run out of no energy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Music Man said he never heard about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? The man said he could make the dope stretch. You know what I'm saying? He stepped on the work. Means he, you know what I'm saying? He cut the work so it could be more work. He stretched it out. He could make the dope stretch. He could teach finesse. And he's about his check. So you better come correct. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Amen. Lord Jesus and his disciples. And I think he's a G. Well, yeah, man. Let me pull up his shit too. Let me pull up his shit, right? Let's pull up it. Let's not get too excited. Music make me get like turned up. It put me in a different mood. I be more in my element when I'm listening music, making music, whatever. I be in my element. That's where I'm most comfortable. You know what I'm saying? No matter what I'm doing, if I play a little music, I get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right, let me see what we got. We gotta pull this Bossman DLO shit up. And I got the video saved. I'm pulling up the link. There we go. I had to do an update on my computer. And I'm one of them people that leave my computer on. Got 100 tabs open. You know what I mean? So when I updated, it restarted. And I had to find back all my links that I had open. I'm one of them people when I'm working and I'm on my workflow, I take a while before I save and shit like that. So I gotta get in the habit of that shit. You understand, you know what I'm saying? When that shit restart, you done for. You know what I'm saying? You done for. Let me open this shit right here. So Bossman DLO. You know what I'm saying? And the name is crazy to have. But I understand Bossman, especially if you like, and I'm not saying the brother is, but if you a GD, you know what I'm saying? I could understand how you name Bossman. Because boss is some GD shit, like how Crips say cuz, Lokes, blood, you know what I'm saying? They say blood, you know what I'm saying? Or 5, stop at 5, was popping 5, etc., etc. But the GDs, you know what I'm saying? They talk that G shit or that boss shit, you know what I'm saying? It might be. But who knows? I'm not the fucking gang task force, you know what I'm saying? I'm a law-abiding bandit, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, I stay far away from crime, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay in school, kids. Stay in school, you know? Let me pull this shit up. Oh, let me change the background. We got to change the background. There we go. Right? And we want to go right here. There we go. So apparently, I don't know if y'all familiar with Tia Kemp. I think Tia Kemp, is that Rick Ross' baby mama? Tia Kemp? Yeah, a law-abiding bandit, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing my banditry in moderation, you know what I'm saying? And I don't, you know what I'm saying, promote certain, you know what I mean, shit, you know what I mean? You see, low-key know what's going on. Keanu know what's going on. This is Ricky Rose's baby mama. But this is what happened. She and Bossman DLO, they had a little bit of beefing, a little bit of issues and shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is what happened. Let me just play the clip.
Why did you expose Bossman DLO?
So the question was asked, why did you expose Bossman DLO? It's crazy.
Why did you expose Bossman DLO?
Like what?
You
They sent me all that stuff.
But
girl.
why you put it out?
I don't know. They sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh, he trying me. He playing. Look at this little old shrimp dick, girl. I don't know. I just, girl, don't fucking play with me."
But speaking of
Damn, she tried to come for the man's manhood. Apparently, it was exposed. You know what I'm saying? All right, basically, Bossman DLO was with a thotty. You know what I'm saying? And the thotty took pictures of his stuff. You know what I'm saying? And the man got a condition, man. He can't help it. We can't help the tools. We can't help how he was born. You know what I'm saying? And it apparently the young man was born. How do I say this? The man was born with a micro P.
What more do you want from me?
Allegedly, I don't know. I didn't see no pictures. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want, y'all could search on Reddit, etc., etc. I did not want to search. I was like, you know what? I'm going to listen to the people who searched. The people who did the searching and the research, I'm going to review them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And look, man, and I'm just laughing at the research. I'm not laughing at a young man because the man can't help what he, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he need a doctor. I don't know if he need, you know what I'm saying, a prayer. I don't know what the young man need. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? We not here to judge. We just here to review the news. We not here to judge nobody. I never went to law school. I'm not a judge. I'm not a judge. Damn, you didn't get a notification? God damn, bro. You know, I'm working on it. I'm working on a way where everybody could be notified better. You know what I'm saying? But what I do, I manually send the link to the live to at least the last 5 to 10 people that message me. So I ain't got to keep scrolling. I just, you know, because once a couple people here, more people will end up pulling up eventually. And, you know, we have a party, etc., right? But let me check this out. Because Poetic Flacco and this guy down here who works for No Jumper, who seems to be on a lot of drugs every now and then, you know what I'm saying? The two of them did their due diligence and they did the research for us. We did not do the research, you know what I'm saying? And shouts out to Illa Sophical in the motherfucking building. Large up yourself. Big up yourself. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Illa. You know what I'm saying? Dope content, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm very articulate, intelligent brother. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all check him out. And show so to OG Nightish in the building. Wagwan Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. You was over here squabbling with the youngins. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you had so much youthful energy, Nightish. Big ups to you. You know what I'm saying? Nightish could hang, right? And let me let up. We want early on. If you could cam up, it will be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Those who could cam up, it will be appreciated. Those who can't, get it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you indulging in some illegal activity. We understand. We don't condone it over at the bandit. Well, I'm not saying what we condone. Let me stop talking. Let me don't indict anybody. You know what I'm saying? But let's let Smitty to the stage, right? And we're gonna try to get through this video with the least judgment possible. We want to judge too much. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my sister Tiff for Tat in the building. Tiff for Tat in the chat with the gat. You know what I'm saying? So the Tiff for Tat. And you know what? Y'all make sure y'all check her out. She does dope content, dope reviews, dope commentary. And she's my YouTube sister. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you check out, man. She looks out for me. I look out for her. I fucks with her. My peoples, right? Let's let to the stage. One of the most biggest bandits.
The bandits. One of the most biggest bandits.
Police!
We got Keon in the motherfucking early on, he come here to throw stones at Bossman DLO. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? We trying to not judge. We trying to not judge the situation too harshly, right? But check this out. Poetic Flacco and this guy, Lush, who does all the luscious drugs, you know what I'm saying? On No Jumper, you know what I'm saying? No judgment here. But they did their due diligence. They went and researched the whole story about Bossman DLO, right? Let me run the clip. Let us get into the clip. And we're going to speed it up a little bit. There we go.
But speaking of seeing in person, a Transformer, a Bossman DLO. So some a Decepticon.
Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. My bad. I forgot. How? Not only did Rick Ross' baby mom expose him, right? It's come to my understanding that a transformative individual, you know what I'm saying, an individual going through their transformative phases, you know what I'm saying, y'all know, read between the lines. We ain't trying to make the block hot, but they expose him for sliding in their DMs, you know what I'm saying, trying to get down with some, you know what I'm saying, some strange activities, you know what I mean? You know, it's alleged that, yeah, a transformative, you know what I'm saying, a Autobot, you know what I'm saying, a Decepticon, you know what I'm saying, was DMing back and forth with the young man, you know what I'm saying? And so to Rick, it's funny, you know what I'm saying, you walked in at a weird time, you know what I'm saying, but I hope you're not standing up, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, Brody. And we got SD in the building. Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not going to say it. Nope. We're not going to say it. As a matter of fact, let's let them say it. I'm not saying shit. I'm just here to review it just like y'all, right? Let me play this shit back.
But speaking of seeing in person, a Transformer, a Bossman DLO. So a Decepticon. Apparently,
Decepticon?
Yeah, a Decepticon. Apparently,
Black is a troll.
Apparently revealed that Bossman DLO was trying to sword fight with him.
Whoa.
God damn.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Even though his coded language is a little bit graphical, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You could do better than that, man.
Decepticon. Apparently,
Decepticon?
Yeah, a Decepticon. Apparently,
Black is a troll.
Apparently revealed that Bossman DLO was trying to sword fight with him.
Hey.
Pull it up.
How's he gonna do that with a micro penis? That's gonna be like
whoa. You see, they don't even give you a warning. At least I'll warn the people. You know what I'm saying? They don't even warn you. They just say the shit casually, like it's some regular shit. You know?
A Decepticon. Apparently,
Decepticon?
Yeah, a Decepticon. Apparently,
Black is a troll.
Apparently revealed that Bossman DLO was trying to sword fight with him. Pull it up.
How's he gonna do that with a micro penis? That's gonna be like a.
Bossman DLO?
Yeah,
does he have a micro?
Got a micro.
Oh, you didn't see them? No. Oh, no. Okay, like he has a condition.
You see, I told you he seen it. I told you this nigga.
He said you didn't see it. Yeah, it was on my timeline. You ain't seen it on the timeline.
Hell no. What timeline shows that shit? Only probably Twitter. X. Twitter X. That's the only place that probably see that shit. This shit is wild.
Transformer, a Bossman DLO. So a Decepticon. Apparently,
Decepticon?
Yeah, a Decepticon. Apparently,
Black is a troll.
Apparently revealed that Bossman DLO was trying to sword fight with him. Pull it up.
How's he gonna do that with a micro penis? That's gonna be like a.
Bossman DLO?
Yeah,
does he have a micro?
Got a micro.
Oh, you didn't see them? No. Oh, no. Okay, like he has a condition though. Like it's yeah.
It's not normal.
Bossman
Yeah.
No, both of them seen it. He said it's not normal. But you know what they say? I didn't know it was a condition though.
Yeah, it's a condition. Micro penises are technically a condition. Yeah,
it's a medical condition. Damn, I did not know that shit.
DLO was trying to sword fight with him. Pull it up.
How's he gonna do that with a micro penis? That's gonna be like a.
Who, Bossman DLO?
Yeah, he got
Does he have a micro?
Got a
Oh,
micro.
you didn't see them? No. Oh, no. Okay, like he has a condition though. Like it's yeah.
It's not normal.
Bossman DLO.
Yeah.
No, like
The Florida rapper?
Yeah.
But gotta pay the price.
Yeah.
Want to be the boss?
Here.
Want to be the boss?
Right? No, like you're thinking like, oh, you know, like just regular small. No, he has like an actual like condition where like I think it was like Tia Kemp, who
It looked like a clit.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, that nigga says look like a clit.
Brother.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Where's the Africa? It looked like a clit is wild to see. It's wild. It's wild. How the F they know that? They did the job. You see, they are professional. I'm an amateur. I wait till the professional do the research. You know what I'm saying? And I'll review what they say about it. I'll take their word for it. You know what I'm saying? But apparently it was Rick Ross' baby mother that exposed the picture, but somebody sent it to her. I think he was messing with somebody that she know or some shit like that. Some weird shit between the two of them, right?
Right? No, like you're thinking like, oh, you know, like just regular small. No, he has like an actual like condition where like I think it was like Tia Kemp, who
It looked like a clit.
Yeah, right. It was Rick Ross.
Big ass clit.
Yeah, Rick Ross' baby mama got sent a video of Bossman DLO getting his ass ate by some chick, and then also too like him like sleeping.
That's the one that I saw.
Yeah, right. Like and him sleeping and after fucking
the one that I saw is
the
crazy.
girl is foul as fuck because she.
The one that I saw, and this man watched a video of this man getting his salad.
Oh my goodness.
Lord Jesus.
Yo. This shit is crazy.
He took the camera and put it right next to his penis and zoomed in.
Whoa, so the chick waited till he fell asleep and she zoomed the camera in. Yo. And you know what? I watched another video where he was like, he didn't deny it. He said he got money. He don't give a fuck. That, you know what I'm saying? He try, you know what I mean? He's like,
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, right. It was Rick Ross.
Big ass clit.
Yeah, Rick Ross' baby mama got sent a video of Bossman DLO getting his ass ate by some chick, and then also too like him like sleeping.
That's the one that I saw.
Yeah, right. Like and him sleeping and after fucking, and like the girl is foul as fuck because she took the camera and put it right next to his penis and zoomed in. And,
I think she was doing it.
And this was on Twitter.
Yeah, and then Tia Kemp actually like came on Instagram Live and showed the picture. No, like the video of him getting his ass ate, and then the video of his micro penis. It's a condition. Like he actually had, and he said, "Listen, I got a small dick, but my paper long." So he actually just,
got a small dick, but my paper long,
and just own up to it. Which, hey, listen, bro, if you get caught in 4K like that, bro, the only thing you can do is just own up to it. Which, bro, I applaud him. But this is out of control, right? Now, so the dude is claiming that Bossman DLO DM him, right? He DM him like 2 question marks.
Yo, Missy is fucking disrespectful, bro. Yo, y'all diabolical in the chat. Y'all some diabolical folks, man.
And he put hey question mark, but it says seen and it don't show a response after that. However, he claims that Bossman DLO DM him in like an advantage mode and asked for his number and they was texting.
So there's no proof.
There's no proof. And what?
Yeah, there's no proof that these text messages are Bossman DLO. Well, he showed DMs. Just keep going. Yeah, here. So he showed Bossman DLO did DM him, and he put hey question mark. But then that's the last message on IGDM. It don't show them like exchanging numbers. Nothing like that. So I guess we all believe that Bossman DLO was the one that was involved.
I mean,
do y'all believe that Bossman DLO DM him?
You know what? I watched a couple of videos on it, and I seen a video where the I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know how much, because it seems like he got caught up with more than one of these individuals. But one of the transformative individuals said that it was fake. They said that Bossman DLO was chopping it up with the friend as a girl, and they did some. I don't know if it's Photoshop or AI. I don't know what they did, but as a matter of fact, I should, since we play this, we should at least find that video too. You know what I'm saying? But the video with the Tia Kemp, the one with the man with him with the micro situation, right? That one actually a lot of people confirm it. I think this is it right here. All right.
And just check the show out. Well, with some girls who we thought
to myself back. I know it sounds crazy. Message to a real female.
And by the way, this is the transformative individual, right? This individual is transformative, right? Let's run the clip. And this is the alleged DMs. This is the alleged DMs, right?
Right on back because it gets better. You know what I'm saying? It gets more crazy. You know what I think what I'm saying, man? Now it's time to lay that law, man. But let's get off of this content.
Just the Bossman situation. Bossman DLO never messaged me. It was AI. It was edited. It was photoshopped. I did everything.
You see? And I don't know if it's a payoff or I don't know what happened, right? But the individual is fessing up. It's confessing, right?
Now it's time to lay that law, man. But let's get off of this content.
Just the Bossman situation. Bossman DLO never messaged me. It was AI. It was edited. It was photoshopped. I did everything good with the video of him texting me because my homegirl, it was my homegirl's phone. He messaged a real female. She's a popular influencer that I hang out with. So I made it seem like he messaged me, but he never really messaged me. And I made a fake thread of me texting myself back. I know it sounds crazy, and I just did all this stuff on the internet for attention, but I was bored. And
bored. What the fuck is going on? You was bored. You was bored, so it's like, I'm bored. Let me end this man's career. That is crazy, and it's so unfair because the man already got his own issues to deal with in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. The man already got the micro. Now, if there's rumors around that the man is indulging in nefarious activities, you know what I'm saying? No, he ain't gonna get no box. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're making it harder for the man. You know what I mean? Come on, man. As a matter of fact, they did this. Sydney Star did this to that other rapper, Chingy.
I thought it was funny, but now I know.
I thought it was funny. Listen to this shit, bro. This shit is crazy.
He messaged a real female. She's a popular influencer that I hang out with. So I made it seem like he messaged me, but he never really messaged me. And I made a fake thread of me texting myself back. I know it sounds crazy, and I just did all this stuff on the internet for attention, but I was bored. And I thought it was funny, but now I know it's not funny because I'm really with this man's career and his money. I'm sorry, you guys. Y'all can bash me. Y'all can hate me. I really don't give a fuck.
Like I said, man, real crazy.
I really don't give a fuck is not remorseful. That is crazy. Like, this man should at least take a civil suit. You know what I'm saying? Try to get this individual for all their bread. You know they saving up to do. Let me not go there. You know they saving up though. You know they saving up bread. They got some bread in their savings if they, you know, on the transformative type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't think surgery is free, right? But yeah, I'm just showing y'all. I'm just saying that to say, like, come the fuck on, man. They try to end this man's career, and they try to do that to the homie Michael B. Jordan as well, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. They try to catch Michael B. Jordan. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna hold you. Michael B. Jordan, he probably too friendly. I don't know what he was thinking, but check this out.
Jackson, back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Jump. Guys, I want to talk about brother Michael B. Jordan. We all know that Michael B. Jordan is a famous actor and now a producer, and he's going viral for all of the wrong reasons. And he went on a date with somebody by the name of Angelica Ross. This is a throwback photo of Angelica Ross. I have no idea who Angelica Ross is, but from what I understand, Angelica Ross is a transgender actor.
So this person is another individual, you know, a transformative individual. And we say we're not trying to be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? We're just trying to use, you know, some reasonable terminologies and shit, right? but this person is transformative. And Michael B. Jordan went out with this person. Some people say O'Shea says a date. I don't know. I don't know what people consider a date and not a date no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to review this shit, right? As a matter of fact, I forgot to play this. Let me play this. I forgot to do this shit. I got to get in the habit of doing it before the show.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Right? All right, let's run the clip. We got to do that. We got to do shit like that, bro.
Before I kind of get on this whole role of trans and the LGBTQ and heterosexual black men, there is one sentiment that goes out when we talk about transgender women. The one thing that we hear is that these men knew, okay? These men understood what was going on. These men knew that these dolls, as they call them in the black communities, these trans women were not born women. And so the men that are dealing with them, they're actually down low or gay because they had an idea. And in the case of the flip side, we see a lot of black men who have been in many ways tricked into getting in these relationships. We've seen surgeries and, nowadays you can have somebody who looks exactly like, let me be politically correct here, cis female, and they didn't know. And so once they find out, there could be trouble, okay? And let's look at Angelica Ross's comment. Flashback to our first date, Michael B. Jordan. We talked about misogyny and intolerance of LGBTQ folks in the black community. To be clear, you had no idea it was a date, but I was in La La Land with you. I got in a van to leave and started to gush the girls and realized one of the girls was your sister. So I kept it cute, but will never forget what a gentleman you were. Can we go? The first thing is interesting here. Angelica Ross says you had no idea it was a date. And to also be clear, did Angelica Ross...
You see, the man didn't even know it was a date. You see what I'm saying? This shit gotta stop, man. We gotta
stop, bro.
And I'm leading y'all up to this. I'm playing these here because we gotta play the Nene Leakes video. We gotta watch the Nene Leakes video. It's crazy.
Tell Michael B. Jordan that Angelica Ross was not born a woman. And now you're insinuating that there were some level of romantic vibes towards Michael B. Jordan. And you're trying to out him as if you can get a relationship with this man, ultimately leading to some questions about his sexuality. Now, while Michael B. Jordan may not be a person that is concerned with that because of he is in Hollywood, I want to talk about somebody who is.
Investigators say the teenage suspect was so enraged that after...
Check this out. This is a story from a couple years ago. I think yeah.
Shooting the victim multiple times, he left and then returned to the crime scene.
About his sexuality. Now, while Michael B. Jordan may not be a person that is concerned with that because of he is in Hollywood, I want to talk about somebody who is.
Investigators say the teenage suspect was so enraged that after shooting the victim multiple times, he left and then returned to the crime scene to open fire once again. Police say video from the neighborhood led them to the alleged killer, 18-year-old Orlando Perez, now held without bond. Investigators say Perez had gone home with the victim, 37-year-old Selena Reyes Hernandez, shortly after meeting her on the morning of May 31st. And in her basement apartment in Marquette Park, Perez learned Reyes Hernandez was transgender.
The offender became very upset. He left the residence. He became more upset, and that's when he came back to the residence, and then he brutally murdered the victim in this case.
Prosecutors say Perez returned to the apartment a third time, again opening fire.
So the man left. So this is what happened. The man thought he was gonna get some skin, but hey, look, man. He thought it was a vegan. He thought it was a vegan party, but it wasn't vegan. So when the man find out, he got enraged, right? And he left. But then he was like, nah, fuck that. This motherfucker's playing with me. So he spin back and deleted the individual. And he still fucked up because this traumatized the nigga. So the nigga went back and deleted the deleted body again type shit. On some fatality, brutality shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he that is crazy. That's what you call a crime of passion, bro. That shit traumatized this nigga. Listen to this shit. Cause why would you leave? You good, you scotch free. You delete, then you come back again and you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that is what is going through your brain at that time, right?
Orlando Perez, now held without bond. Investigators say Perez had gone home with the victim, 37-year-old Selena Reyes Hernandez, shortly after meeting her on the morning of May 31st. And in her basement apartment in Marquette Park, Perez learned Reyes Hernandez was transgender.
The offender became very upset. He left the residence. He became more upset, and that's when he came back to the residence, and then he brutally murdered the victim in this case.
Prosecutors say Perez returned to the apartment a third time, again opening fire on the victim's lifeless body. Investigators able to track his alleged movement.
Again opening fire on his victim's lifeless body. That's not no normal shit, bro. You gotta be really fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what y'all think about that shit? That's some wild shit, man.
Yeah, man, that's a different situation, man. But I ain't gonna lie to you though. I always thought like men in general, like niggas that crash out like this because of a transgender situation, like I think like I'd be pissed off too. But like we got too many scenarios where it's like this black man that get caught with a transgender because the transgender either lied and then they murder these people. Like I don't know. I think that's a little too far personally. But
I think it's a little extreme only because you put in your own life down the drain because of the time you're gonna have to do. But as far as the person who tried to deceive you, that is fucked up, bro. That's like you S8 a man, bro. That is crazy to me, bro. Like, why would you do that? That's like me trying to pills Cosby a chick, bro. That is crazy, bro. What are you doing? Like anything that is not consensual is close to grape, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Is a family a grape? If it's not grape, it's grape cousin, bro.
Yeah, that's why I don't be understanding when they be trying to make him seem like victims and stuff like that. Like we know what's going on, bro. Like I hate that the person end up dying, but we know what's going on.
I mean, the loss of a life is wild, but come on, man. You traumatize this man. Some people might be scarred forever, you know, nightmares and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Shit. What say you, Smitty?
Yeah, briefly. So I don't know if anybody remembers, but on that Jenny Jones show that used to come on during the days of like Ricky Lake and Jerry Springer, her show got taken off the air because of that. She did a dating show, and it was Decepticon, and the dude wound up after the show found out it's a Decepticon, didn't know it on the show, and wound up offing that man. Her show got taken off the air because of that. Me personally, right? I actually came up with I'm gonna be real with you because all this crazy stuff. Now I'm gonna say something most people don't talk about. I stopped watching Korn. I don't watch it unless I'm in it. And the reason why is because nowadays they so tricky with it. I don't know who I'm getting off to from a minor in other countries.
Wait, but in Korn, I see what you're saying. The age, and I see what you're saying.
The age and not knowing who you're looking at, bro. And they are very deceptive with it. And I think they push it even to the point they won't tell you in that. They know you just want to be nasty. And I'm being real with you, dog, because I'm so nervous that I could be looking at one of them. I don't even want, like, if you're not like somebody known, like a famous, I don't want to look at it, bro. If I'm not in that flick, I don't look at it, my nigga. I shit you not. I don't even watch Korn no more because I'm too scared, bro, that I'm going to be traumatized in that way is my point. They tricky out here. They real vicious, bro. It's no longer just like the little 5 o'clock shadow with the strong hands, bro. It ain't like that no more, my nigga. Shit's scary, and I don't want to play with it.
I get what you're saying, because cosmetic surgery in 2025 is some spooky shit, bro. What I would say, though, I think in movies and certain other shit, they should have rated something. Because a lot of times we're watching a movie and we see a scene that is like, come on, y'all didn't tell me this was in the movie. And it's like, I get it. You want everybody to be able to be inclusive, but at least Warren, let me know, rated something. Put rated something in it.
DJ, honestly, brother, you know how many times I was so close to throwing a remote at the TV because a medication commercial came and they always got the two dudes on the couch sharing Doritos and shit.
Oh my god.
They just be throwing it in your face, bro. Like they do it on commercials, my nigga. You don't know that that's
Yeah,
what
you
it's
can't run from commercials. You can't run.
You know what
don't
I'm
even know
saying?
that
Out of
shit would have pop
nowhere,
up.
you just got like two niggas on a rooftop on some nighttime shit. Like, what the like why, bruh?
That shit is crazy. What up, Brandon? That shit is wild. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I need to run to the bathroom, but I want to play this. Let me let this video play. Give me
Go ahead,
like
brother.
2 minutes.
After gathering more than 24 videos, and police say this image on the victim's phone showed Perez in the residence at his home where the apparent clothes he'd been wearing.
Now, this story happened 4 years ago. This young man, who at the time was 18 years old, deleted or murdered a transgender woman. He was so furious that after this individual was deceased, he went back in the house and shot the lifeless body again. Okay. And what I'm starting to see now is people, once this happens, says, hey, this is hatred towards the LGBTQ. Hey, this is this and this is that. Hey, it's not cool. Hey, it's not legit. This is wrong. And then at the same time, nobody will say, well, why didn't that individual tell anybody about their sexuality? Why wasn't it disclosed? Why didn't that person say something? And then why are you on here literally playing? I see, I've seen videos of people in the transgender community, transgender females talk about, hey, I gladly trick men. It's completely okay. Like, and then trick men and then expose them. Like, imagine you're on Instagram and, you're gonna be honest, some men are dumb. Some men are just looking at fat booties, and you're looking at fat booties and you just thirsty and you think that person is not really who they are. And that person gets in your inbox and, you go in there and clap, or you over there and get, one of those, B-Js. And now, you still don't know. You've been maybe clapping in the other hole or whatever you want to do. And now this person has these receipts and these text messages and all of these things and puts them out there. And maybe you had no idea before that this person was like that. Now, then, after it comes out, it's easy for somebody like me and you to say, oh, man, well, you know what? I looked at the picture 100 times. How couldn't he not know? You see that Adam's apple? That kneecap is a little bit too big. Look at that finger. Man, most dudes is not really looking at women's fingers like that. I had a homeboy. I don't want to call his name. We happened to be in Uganda one day. And there was a market. Now, if you guys, I don't know if it's really big in America, but, those kind of farmers markets or those things where people come out and just like sell things and, do things like that. So now in this situation or case, that was kind of going on here. It was a bunch of ladies out there and they were selling a bunch of stuff. It was packed too. People had like makeup, people had, food, weaves, all of that stuff. So you could find all this there. So while all of this is going down, he sees a chick with one of the most juiciest booties I've ever seen in my life. She's walking and he's like, man, let's go holler at her. I'm like, okay. But like while he's talking about her, I look down at her feet and it looked like she had been crip walking and dried up doo-doo. Like it was bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like Uganda has some dusty ass roads. It's a lot of red dirt there, but these feet was like down bad for real. Like it was not good. And I'm looking at her feet. It's just like crusty and rusty and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yo, man, there's like no way he's gonna go talk to her. Man, that dude went and hollered at her, got her phone number and everything. I said, bro, did you even look at her feet? He's like, hell no, I was looking at the ass. And I mean, of course you're in Uganda, so you're not gonna, run across somebody that's transgender, in the country. It's highly unlikely that will happen. But he missed the fact that her feet looked like she was basically a brand ambassador for fertilizer. Like she walked in. I'm talking about, I don't know what was going on. If you look at the lady's TikTok and all that, she looks very, very nice. She looks, like the booty is swollen. He has a name for it called tumors. The cheeks are tumors. It's that's how fat the booty was. It is jiggling like boom, 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 like a heartbeat. But the feet were looking like I had no idea.
Christ.
And it's like if I would have saw that, I would have not talked to her. I'm like, oh, this person is not really hygienic, and this person is really down bad. Like I'm not gonna. When I told him about it, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna clean them feet up. Like you gonna clean the feet up and hit it? Like that's too much work. But this is the situation that happens, family. Like this is what is going on, and it's sad that you have transgender actresses playing around like this with.
All right. Let's get back into the show. What I really wanted to show y'all. Let me stop the share. And after this, we're gonna get into the Kendra G situation, right? All right, this is Nene Leakes. And I think Nene Leakes was from the Real Housewives of the Real Housewives of Atlanta. I think that was literally that's the only real. Was that the first Real Housewives? Was the first one Atlanta?
No, I think they had the white people Real Housewives, if I'm not mistaken, first.
No.
I might be mistaken. I don't know though.
But this is Nene Leakes before and after the cosmetic surgery, right? So we're gonna review an interview with her and this other individual, right? And I really want to see what these women in the chat got to say about this, because y'all could really speak to this, because these people trying to like perpetrate and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is T.S. Madison before and after. Ladies and gentlemen, right? And just remember this. This is important after we start listening to this interview. I wish if I could show the interview a little bit bigger. There we go.
Because
Would you date him if I know him?
Yeah, that doesn't. Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
Well, okay. Well,
This individual said they don't date gay men.
Delusional.
I just want you to know this person right here. You know what? Let's just play the clip. Let's play. Let's not do that shit. That's being too facetious. I think that's the right word, right? But check this.
Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
Well, okay. Well, you know when you guys be saying that, that's weird.
Why?
Because what do you mean you don't date gay men? Because if he is sleeping with you and sleeping with a woman, he's something.
Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
And if he does know, he likes women.
Okay,
Whoa,
so
whoa,
but
whoa,
what
whoa,
is
whoa,
he?
whoa.
Well, that will probably.
You see, Auntie Nene, I'm as confused as you are, probably more, right? And I think Smitty missed a little bit of it. Let's run this shit from the beginning, right? This is madness, man. This is madness.
Would you date him if I know him?
Yeah, that doesn't. Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
Well, okay. Well, you know when you guys be saying that, that's weird.
Why?
Because what do you mean you don't date gay men? Because if he is sleeping with you and sleeping with a woman, he's something.
Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
The lady said, well, what is he? You know what I'm saying? You telling the lady what he's not. You know what I'm saying? You're not answering the question.
He's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
And if he does know, he likes women.
Okay.
Whoa,
now,
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Go ahead.
All right. I've liked women since I had my first high school teacher crush, and I wasn't even a man yet. Bro, I've liked the opposite sex since I got out of the stage of cooties, for those who old enough. Like what it is that my design is, because you know, I always give this example, like whenever even people say like a prison thing or something, unless you have totally had your brain warped, what you're into is what you into. If you was to place a picture of a nice looking woman in front of me, right, a picture naked, there might be some stimulation there. I'm going to be looking at it from head to toe. It might be some stimulation. There is nothing that you can do to ever get any form of stimulation from a man. It's just, it don't work. It's dead. It's just an empty dark void. It's just a rock floating through space. There's nothing there.
But what do you think about them saying that I forgot what the confusion was, right?
Definitely not gay.
he's bi?
She's saying that because Nene is saying if a man date her and date this other individual, they're not straight, they're not heterosexual. You know what I'm saying? But the individual is saying that they still like women. It's like this shit is a lot of confusion confusion, man. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
For sure.
No.
For sure.
Well,
And I'm not confused. I'm just confused that the person is confused, or are they confused? You know what I mean?
well,
Definitely.
it's more so I would say to land it. Like you know how us as men, we don't do the whole like ear by. If we hear any story of anything of any nigga, you one of them, and that's it.
Yeah.
There is no like there's no straddling the fence. And I think that's kind of somewhat around the board with us as men. Like just it's no, that's it. You over there. So what
I
is
think
he?
it's because I think for women it's different because they don't they ain't doing that, they ain't breaching no laws, and they ain't breaching no nature laws because they just, you know what I'm saying. But I like, you know, I don't even want to get graphical. Let's keep it as surface as possible. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're saying 100%, right? I just want to know if this person is confused or they trying to, is that because I want to know if the confusion is like genuine confusion or if they're confusing themselves, like consciously doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's for sure consciously. Go ahead, Smitty.
No, I was just gonna say, or the last part, and then you rock out, Keon. It could be also societal confusion. Society is very confusing as well. But
Not
rock
for
out.
that
No, I
grown
got
ass person. I would understand these kids being confused because all of this shit, but that person existed before all of this shit because they look like our age or older type shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
when we were coming up, there was an individual named RuPaul. So that
I don't
shit
think
been on.
RuPaul was confused. Well, you know, yeah.
I don't know. It's weird, bro. Listen, I know we never gonna be able to wrap our minds around this shit all the way. You know, we just kind of speculating because for real, we outsiders when it comes to that shit. You smell me out? But nah, I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead, Keon.
You got it.
I'm just gonna, I mean, to call it what it is, it's just them. And you know what's so crazy, witch doctors, that these type of people, they actually think they're smarter than us. You know what I mean? Because they think they sit up here and they think, right, that their questioning of societal norms is like their eye
It's some
opening.
woke shit. Okay,
Some
yeah.
wokeness.
They third eye awoke.
So it's actually insane
Don't put
because
that
it's
on
like
my don't put that on my people. Don't put that on my people.
No, he's
Like,
talking
I
about
don't think
them.
these
He's
are.
talking about them seen as some enlightened shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
yeah, because they definitely look at it as like this is this new age enlightenment. You know what I mean? That sex is just a social construct and all this other goofy stuff. You know what I mean? Which to a certain extent, I get where they coming from, but this is just insane for you to try to confuse what we established already, that women are women or men are men, and then try to make it seem like that a man that sleeps with a transgender woman isn't gay. Like, this is just confusion, brother. This is just purposely being confused just for the hell of it.
I would like to say this briefly. So shout out to the brother Royce M said basically they are doing what Tyler Perry did. The only reason why I got an issue with that is because, you know, I don't know how old you are in particular, but growing up, we once remember when comedy was comedy. See, it was a fine line with that shit because when I was coming
But
up,
them times was more in them times was kind of more innocent when it comes to the
it
media.
was because we had Wanda from In Living Color, and don't forget about Martin and Shanae. Martin playing his mother. We never looked at that shit as anything but him just doing another character, just like he did.
But do you think the kids? But wait a minute, though.
I know it's tough,
Do you
right?
think the kids? Do you think the kids today look at that shit the same way we look at it?
No, because that's what I said. Society. That's why I said it's also a societal push to make it weird and just confusing and stuff. Now we got things like the bearded lady that's not just in the circus. You see that person in the grocery store. They confuse things. Like real talk, bro. Like it's all about manipulation of the mind. It's a slow process of manipulating the mind to see everything is one. And it's not supposed to be. Rock on.
Yeah, because I was going to say that, like, we didn't, like you said, like, I didn't, when I was a kid, I didn't look at, like, what Martin and, who was the guy
Even
that
Steve
played
Urkel, all of them did it. All the black, if you think
Steve
about it,
Urkel.
most of them. Steve
Who
Urkel
was
did
the
it.
guy? Who was Rasputia? Who played? Was that Eddie Murphy? I think it was Eddie Murphy that played
Yeah, that's
Rasputia.
Norbit. Norbit, yeah.
Norbit. Yeah, I when I was a kid, I didn't look at it like this. Like,
Yep.
oh, he's trying to push or he's trying to emasculate or whatever the word is, the men. Like I don't know. I just didn't look at it as a political thing. Like nowadays, like seeing somebody gay on TV is like a political thing now. It's like they're trying to push
But you know what's
a
wild?
narrative.
But you know what's wild? I don't know why. I don't know. Mrs. Doubtfire kind of threw me off just a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe he played the part too good. Maybe Robin just played that part too good.
You know what? Looking back at them stuff, I look at it a little weird. But I want to know if young people, if they look at it how we was looking at it.
Nah, bro.
We look at it as something
thought
innocent, and it was funny. Yeah, I think that's how they look. Because we kind of, if from what you saying, it sounded like we kind of normalized it back then because we didn't see it like we had innocent minds. We was younger, we was kids and shit. We was younger people. But when we get older, we like, what the fuck? So I want to know. I want to know if the kids is looking at it as like it's some comedy shit, just like how we looked at it back then, and that is how they normalized that type shit.
Now, remember when we were growing up, they didn't have things being pushed in school for gender changes. We didn't have none of this. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have. See, the thing is, we were actually allowed to just grow up. If you turned out over there with them, you just turned out that way. Nobody forced it. Generally, I ain't talking about if you was messed over.
Yeah. I see
Right. But like, if just all of us grew up, and like honestly, most of us even remember the ones in school from elementary and up. We knew when they turned out to be that way. Oh yeah, we always saw it. Yeah. We always knew that. You always was kind of, with the So we knew that shit growing up. So
yeah.
It's a difference between what was put in our face. We didn't have medicine commercials, like I said earlier, with two men on a couch. We did not have this stuff in our face growing up. We were allowed to have our innocence. That was the beauty of the 80s and the early 90s. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to you.
I do want to put this into perspective though, because I mean I think we kind of, when we were younger, right? We were kids. That doesn't. Our perspective wouldn't be the same as the adults in the 80s and in the 60s or the 70s and the 90s. So I think it was always there. Honestly, I think it was worse, to be honest with you, when it came to like, we ain't fucking with no gays or we ain't messing with no transsexuals. You know what I mean? That's why it was even seen as comedy. Like that's why this was comedy for a man to dress up as a woman, because it was so ridiculous and so like just so like out of the norm that it's funny. Because
you got a point.
You think back then it was accepted less, and now it's accepted more type shit.
Exactly.
Absolutely, it was accepted less, and that's what made it. Yeah, no, he has a point. It was just
that's what made it funny, but no, we don't find it funny no more because it feel like it's some sort of shit they trying to do type shit,
like bullying. Yeah, it's like people look at it as like bullying now. It's because it's so normalized. It's like, oh, you want to dress like a woman? That's offensive. It's offensive now.
Well, let's take it even deeper. Like back in the day, right now, I can go down the list of female characters from X-Men. I love Jubilee, Rogue, Storm, all of that, Mortal Kombat, Katana, Melina, you name it. We love female characters. Nowadays, when you see a woman just beating a whole bunch of dudes' ass, you be like, here we go with that shit again. And it's because, like seriously. And it's like, but we never looked at it that way. We like, I got endless by Thundercats, Cheetara. I can go down the list.
My favorite is Xena, the fucking warrior princess.
Xena, all of that, bro.
She live action shit from back in the days. That shit in Highlander used to be my shit, nigga.
Exactly.
Y'all remember Highlander?
Yeah, of course, man. Come on, man. My mother was a huge Highlander fan. All of that, Trinity and Matrix, all of that. So we always had like a respect for that. But when we see like, okay, here we go. So the men are just all buffoons. They can never. It's always a chick standing in front, knocking a dude out. We never know what to do no more. That's when it's like, all right, man, it's a dag.
But you know what, though?
It's different now. It's not the same when it was more balanced. I digress. My mic is muted.
You know, I would say because the balance in it back then was trying to give women a more a different image than being like just the weak damsel in distress type shit. So you had like women heroes, you know what I'm saying? and it was dope and shit. But now it like the men was always heroes. Now we empower the women, but why we gotta weaken the men now? Type shit. It's like
I know
we gotta
exactly.
do that. Now we going too far.
Like, bruh, I love Kill Bill. I
love
Kill Bill. Come on, man. But why?
And Laura Croft, Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
You know
all
what
of
I'm
that,
saying?
bro. We can get the list is endless of the credit being given in that form, bro. Like endless, my G. And so it's just like yeah, exactly what you said. I got you, babe. Exactly what you just said. Like when it's like, God dang, man, now y'all just I peep a pattern, you know, because us as men, that is just how we operate. We operate off of pattern. You might get away with it for a quick second, but there's going to come a time where it's like, all right, I'm starting to notice I'm peeping the pattern here. We never like, why the dude always die in the movie? And she, you know what I'm saying? Why always we don't know what to do? Why all the time they got to come to the rescue? They the ones that can take out
But
10
some of
men.
it, just to play devil's advocate, some of it makes sense, right? Because like in movies, they're quick to show you like a guy dying more than they would show a woman dying, more than they would show a child dying.
That is true.
Like,
I know that's true.
Because we kind of desensitized to male violence, but it's like, like if you see a baby boy, if you see the car about to hit a baby, you're gonna cringe more.
No,
If
that's true.
If you see a woman, you're gonna cringe a little bit less, but you cringe. But a man is like is kind of like and you know it's crazy, bro. We desensitized to Black Death, bro. And I ain't trying to turn it into that type of shit. But we desensitized by Black Death because we literally see black people dead on the news. We literally we don't be seeing. I can't even remember seeing another deceased body that was of something else. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they are out there, but the Black Death, that shit is pushed to us.
But you know something? What else, DJ? Even down to I don't know any other culture or race that says niggas die every day, but we do.
That's crazy.
That in a heartbeat. Niggas die every day, right? So it's like it's nothing. It's like leaf falls off the tree every fall. What are you crying about?
Yeah.
Right? But then even down to now, you're right when it comes to the desensitization. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've gotten a little bit of shit for this, but I have, and I stand on it. I don't know why. I cringe more if I see animal cruelty on camera than cruelty to a grown man, not a woman or a child. Like if I see somebody trying to harm dogs or like cat or anything, like just harming nature, like animals and shit, I can't stand, bro. I'm telling you, it makes my blood boil. I can't explain it. Maybe it's my connection naturally, but I actually got more of a sensitivity to animals being treated bad than I do my own damn self. Like, and as far as like men, I don't know why. So you're right about that. And maybe that is because of my, just like most of us, desensitization. We done seen it, heard it so damn much. Niggas die every day. It ain't nothing, right?
Yeah, that's, and I don't know if it's meant to toughen us up or what it is, but that desensitized to that shit is crazy.
Well,
make sure you hit the, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say to land it. What it is I got my saying, like I said, when we got the, you know, the saying how we know what don't kill you make you stronger. And I always said this, and I'll reiterate. I got a piece I added to it. What don't kill you make you stronger, but it can also make you callous. So I mean, yeah, you came up out of it, you stronger, but you know what? It can bring you to a point where you just don't even feel no more. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to you.
Let's get back into the clip. And if you like the show, please hit the like button. If you don't like the show, hit the dislike button. You know what I'm saying? And don't forget to tip your host, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, and let's get some membership too, please. You know what I'm saying? I need to get a begging clip. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, appreciate you in advance. Let's get back to it, right?
You and sleeping with a woman, he's something.
Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
And if he does know, he likes women.
Okay.
Now,
so, but what is he?
Well, that would possibly, it's a possibility.
He's bisexual?
He could be bi or he could be pan.
Okay, what was pan? I forgot.
A pan
That
section.
means you be whatever you like, whatever you like.
Hearts, not
Pan.
hearts.
Right. So whatever you see you like, whatever I'm on, that's what I'm on today.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You know, a lot of men are in,
Yeah.
a lot of men are paying, but they don't say anything. Like
I don't want to run into them. I don't want to date him.
Nene, if you've dated,
I need you to like
Nene, if you've
Hello
dated,
Kitty.
It's fucked up, right? This person want this lady to be okay with dating the same person that they dating. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? This person mad at Nene is like, look, man, if they mess with you, I don't want to mess with him. It's like it feels a little bit like they're trying to steal the not just the identity, but more than that shit. It just kind of weird, man. And don't get me wrong, I seen it in I no disrespect to nobody again, you know what I'm saying? This is all for entertainment. I seen it in the studs too and shit, you know what I'm saying? Some of them try to be more nigga than a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole bravado is like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
what you talking about, that Queen Latifah from Set It Off shit?
yeah, a lot of it be a little too overboard, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing about it, we didn't born with our demeanor. We learn our demeanor from observing older guys when we was kids. Because if you notice, most children have the same demeanor.
That
you know
is
what I'm saying?
fact.
They kids, but then they learn from looking at the older versions of them how to move. There's how women know how to walk, how they walk. They ain't born walking like that. They born stumbling and crawling or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that, you know what I mean? We was all infants. We didn't know how to do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So
what do you mean by that exactly? As far as like the connection between that and us being infants, like you're saying,
like the demeanor was learned. The demeanor was learned. So these people, how they moving, that is a learned demeanor too. Right. Even when the studs moving like dudes, they learn that from observing dudes on how to move, how to walk, how to dress. Even when these individuals is moving how they move, they ain't born walking like they emulating what they trying to become. Because we emulated older dudes because we was young dudes trying to get, we look at them as our next level. So we look at them as the template. So this is the same thing that happened here. This shit is learned behavior. And some of it, I think, is rehearsed. I think some people be having to rehearse because how much times we see in movies or even in interviews when individuals lose their composure and that bass come out of nowhere. And he was like, damn, this person is wearing, you know what I'm saying? This person is dressed like a chick, but when they lose their composure, that bass come out, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a learned behavior and sometimes it's rehearsed, you know what I mean?
That's a fact. Yeah, because I be wondering, man, like, why in the hell do people gotta, like, okay, yeah, you might be gay, you like men or whatever the case may be, but why you gotta wear stilettos and makeup and put a wig on and all this other, like, you just doing too much, bro. Like, you wanna portray something that you not, and that's different from like your sexuality being not, I guess, normal or not on the same spectrum as everybody
but one
else.
thing
That's
they expose though, one thing they expose is that gender thing, because gender roles is something that we created, but it's based on sexual roles, and not sexual as in having sex, but sex as in I'm the man, my girl is the woman, I'll take on certain responsibilities being the man, I'm most suited to be the protector, she most suited to be some, you know, the nurturer, whatever. So I think they use that argument because gender roles, if you notice, gender roles are being rehearsed right now. A lot of women and men, niggas say they're house husbands and women is boss babes and stuff like this. So it's like a lot of the gender roles is something that we constructed and developed, but I would say the gender roles is actually based on our gender, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, you know what's crazy? I was listening to, I'm going to actually review the video at some point throughout the week, but I was listening to this one cat, and he was talking about how this story, if I don't know if y'all heard down south, it was a brother who offed his brother because the one brother offed the mother. So the one brother got news that his brother, you know, offed the mom, and he went to the house. Yeah, right. And he was saying, as far as like his whole take on it in a nutshell was like, well, when you live with your mother for too long, then once you become a grown man, if you still living with her, you need to become the house husband. Man, I cringed.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, he says you need to become the house husband, and I'm like, what? What
That
is
is
that?
some. What is
Yeah,
that?
I
That is
don't.
wild.
I don't know, bro. I have not a clue. I don't
I
even.
understand the concept of house husbands they be saying in the space, but that is wild to say. Or a
Yeah,
son husband. I think they call them
yeah,
son husband.
I mean, son husband. I'm
Son
sorry.
husband.
Yes, son,
Yeah.
son husband. Forgive me. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shouts out to old man Low in the motherfucking house. Wagwan. You know what I'm saying? You came through at a at a very strange time.
A son's
You know what I'm
been.
saying? A son's bun. That's we making it up as we go along, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
like once you become a man, you out of high school, and if you still live with your mother as a single mom, you need to become that house husband. I'm lost.
Reset a hub son. This. So we just making it up.
Husband.
Let's try to understand what the fuck we watching right here. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You like
Hearts, not parts.
Right. So whatever you see you like, whatever I'm on, that's what I'm on today.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You know, a lot of men are in,
Yeah.
a lot of men are paying, but they won't. They don't say anything. Like a lot
I
of
don't want to run into them. I don't want to date him.
Nene, if you've dated,
I need you to like
Nene, if you've
Hello
dated,
Kitty
if
all
you
the time.
if you've dated men,
Yes.
if you've dated men, there's a possibility in your life that
He's been with a man.
he's been with something.
What do you mean he's been with something?
He's been outside. I mean, here's the thing. I know that women consider trans women men because we were born male, but there's a difference between being man and male.
I get it. But you have your part.
You see, that's what I'm saying. That is the root of where the confusion starts right there. That is where disconnect. When we try to separate gender from sex, that little thing right there causes a whole like 100 branches of confusion from that little thing right there. You know what I'm saying?
Are both of these individuals, are both of them Decepticons?
No.
So the one in the because
The one in the right is Nene Leakes. We seen her.
Okay.
We seen her before she had cosmetic surgery. She was just,
that's cosmetic. So she got the little count. Got you.
And that's the thing. A lot of times when they do cosmetic surgery, it's hard for people to tell because to me, the cosmetic surgery come in A, B, C, or D. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
It's 4 looks.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's literally 4 looks. You got a Kardashian type look. You got the what else we got? What else we got, Low?
The
Nicki Minaj.
transsexual lady looked like Lil' Kim after her shit.
Oh my god, bro.
You got the Lil' Kim variant where they got they look like a cat that had a
I can tell you exactly. It's a Zoobilee Zoo character. If anybody remembers Zoobilee Zoo.
The fuck is Zoobily Zoo? I'm about to look.
Google Zoobilee Zoo, and I'm telling you that's literally. I'm literally Google Zoobilee Zoo. That's little count.
Hell no.
End of message. Facts to its T.
You know in that movie. You know that movie when with the witches when they turn into rats and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he talking about. They look just like
when
that.
they start getting the collagen and injections and all of that craziness. To each his own.
Yeah.
Right, that's correct.
So he could love you and think you're so beautiful, and I want to sleep with you.
There are men who deal with me that
She
won't touch
very
my
much
parts.
looks like a
Anytime
woman,
you
by
see
the
But does
way.
he know it's there?
Yeah, he knows it's there.
So he could love you and think you're so beautiful, and I want to sleep with you.
There are men who deal with me that won't touch my parts. Anytime you see,
But does he know it's there?
Yeah, he knows it's there. I'm not hiding it.
Oh, you're not?
No.
I mean, that
Listen,
wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I've had gentlemen to tell me, "Hey, put a pillow over that," and I'm like, "Well, you're not the nigga for me."
Okay, yo. Get out of here.
Get out of here, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Yo.
Yeah.
Put a pillow is
Put
a pillow is
wild.
crazy. Put a pillow is
It's
crazy.
wild. That
Man,
nigga
I'm
happy to
just
see you, bro.
that shit. Man.
That man is happy to see you.
Yeah, I got a time when I get off this live because I'm gonna need enough time to offer another prayer so I can rest tonight. God damn, I didn't know that it was like that out this bitch. This shit crazy, bro. This shit is
Don't go outside. Just make sure
It's
you
a
put on your
jungle
hazmat.
out here.
Yeah, and I'm glad I stays away from it. You know, I poke my head out every once in a while, but like, bruh, shit, I ain't even know it was this bad, bruh. It's this bad out this junk for real.
It's a jungle out here.
And can you imagine what dudes go through on dating apps?
Bruh.
Can you imagine how they finessing on dating apps? Oh my god.
That's what just happened in the story we just watched. Buddy met the individual on a dating app.
Oh, for real? Okay. All right. Yeah, bro. I can only imagine, dog. Oh my goodness.
And shouts out to Brandon 86 for the motherfucking Cash App. Let's see what the message says. So he didn't leave a message, just some Cash App support. Appreciate you, Brody, for the motherfucking Cash App.
Money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. Money to money counter thing. It's something.
Appreciate you. And y'all make sure y'all be like Brandon, you know what I'm saying, and tip the host, you know what I'm saying, or get some memberships, you know what I mean. But the likes are always free. We sprayed some disinfectant on the like, so it's no germs on the like button. Let's go.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I've had gentlemen to tell me, "Hey, put a pillow over that," and I'm like, "Well, you're not the nigga for me. You don't have to touch it and deal with it." But I'm not hiding shit from you.
You ain't the nigga for him.
You don't gotta touch it and deal with it. It's crazy to me. Nigga. What?
It's a jungle out here.
What the fuck?
That's terrible, bro.
Right. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Pack it up, Brandon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pack your bags. You know what I'm saying? Go out there and mingle. You know what I'm saying? And it's even scary out there. You know what I'm saying? Damn. You know what? Go to a beach. You know what? Go to a beach. You stand a better chance if you go to a beach. You know what I'm saying? You stand a better chance.
Hey, no. Hey, no. Shit. All Prince.
Till she get off the sand and there's a hole in the ground.
Nah. Come on, man.
Hold on. Where we just go with that?
Come on, man. So the free the green in the building.
Put a sand bucket over it.
No. Come on. Let's play it. Let's play. Right, Keels. Right. It's nasty work. Crazy work.
I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, I've had gentlemen to tell me, "Hey, put a pillow over that," and I'm like, "Well, you're not the nigga for me. You don't have to touch it and deal with it." But I'm not hiding shit from you.
I'm not hiding shit from you.
Wait a minute, we gotta go back.
It get nastier every play.
So the man, so the man gonna be sleeping with me and you. I don't want to talk to him no more.
You don't?
No.
Why is she disturbed that Nene is not with it? You know what I'm saying? I'm just, this is the part there's a lot of confusing part. But one of the parts that confused me is why is she upset that Nene is not with it? You know what I'm saying?
Me and you, I don't want to talk to him no more.
You don't?
No.
So that
because see, he's not telling me the truth.
Well,
9 times out of
what truth
10,
does he need to
like,
tell
what
you,
the-
Nene? Tell me.
well, the guy seemed like he would come and tell me that he's bisexual. So what if he never told me? Isn't he lying to me? You said they wake up and lie.
They do.
So he woke up and lied.
But how is it? How can we make men comfortable to even say that they find other things outside?
I don't know,
of,
but I
of
feel
what
like he should
societal-
tell me what he likes.
But here's the thing: you might demonize him for telling.
I won't. I just probably won't be with him.
Yeah, that is correct. And then men risk. They risk losing that. You know, there's some men that have experiences, just like there are women that have had an experience.
So what do y'all think about that entire video?
Not a goddamn
Bro,
thing.
I think that's something that should be disclosed. That's no different than if not to say it's one and the same, but if we're in conversation, we talking, we ain't met up yet, say so to speak, or something. You're paraplegic, but you just don't mention this shit, and you just roll up in a wheelchair on the date. Like,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
again,
That's fucked
there's
up.
nothing.
But
there's
it's not
nothing
as
wrong with
crazy.
you.
It's less crazier. It's not as crazy. I would understand if somebody was, you know what I'm saying? But it's you gotta let people know what's going on.
But my point being is, leave me with the choice. Fuck how I might respond, positively, negatively, or whatever the case may be. Is leave people with the choice, and it's just for the better. That's just common courtesy.
Right. That shit is wild, man. I want to know if you know about Kendra G. Who all know about Auntie Kendra G? Is she an auntie? She probably is. Probably is an auntie. Right? They saying she is the new female Kevin Samuels.
Oh, interesting.
Why can't she just be the original Kendra G? Like, why do we do shit like that?
No. That's the title of the video we about to review. And
Oh.
Reese, I'm not gatekeeping the song. I gotta. Which one of the songs you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I actually remade it from some other shit. It's not even my shit. Send me a super chat and I'll play all 3 of them for you, Reese. I got you, young lady. Right? And let me pull up the video of Auntie Kendra G. And this is a Philly, I think it's a Philly radio station or podcast. I'm not 100% sure. I think it is a radio station, but a lot of radio stations just do it in podcast form too. So they could, get the most out of the content. Let's put us up here. And check this out.
We are outside at the 2025 BET Awards that's airing Monday, June 9th. Make sure you hashtag BET Awards and shout out, man, to Rand Spear, the action lawyer. Make sure you tap in. Let me tell y'all something right now. I'm a little excited. I'm not gonna lie. And this person that I'm about to bring on has a lot of titles. I mean, she really kind of from Philly. She is, but she's not. She was in Philly for a second. But I call her the female Kevin Samuels. Oh, God. That's what you.
You see, she's the low sound. I think
Yes.
Let me see. Let me run it back. How about no? We better?
Sound the same to me. Go ahead, play it again.
Let me see.
We are outside at the 2025
Yeah, it's still low.
Awards that's airing Monday.
The video probably low. This is YouTube. Let me see this thing. Audio, communication. Man, the fuck? You know what? I got y'all. I could download the video and double the audio and then export it, but it'll take a little time. Damn. It's low, I can't hear. And you already hard of hearing, so I know you definitely not hearing this shit. Eh.
Monday, June 9th. Make sure you have that BET Awards and shout out, man, the Rand Security Action Alert. But make sure you tap in.
Let me try this. I'm gonna mute you, mute everybody, mute me. Let me know if it sounds a little bit louder when everybody's muted.
Let me tell y'all something right now. I'm a little excited. I'm not gonna lie.
Same thing. All right, reset. We can wait. All right, give me a few. In the meantime, in between time, let's see what else we had. You know what? I got something else for y'all. You know what? Y'all ever heard about Daryl Brooks?
Nah, who that?
Damn, I gotta show y'all this shit. As a matter of fact, let me start downloading this. We gotta play Daryl Brooks is the dude that ran over them peoples in the SUV in Wisconsin. Let me pull that shit up right quick. There we go. What? You said the video isn't available no more? Wait, I just watched that shit. That's weird. Oh, I got it. All right. Let me put this up here. All right, check this out.
On November 21st, you killed my mother. And in this courtroom, I watched you run her down and her broken body slide across the concrete. This woman loved and she was loved. You ran her down like she was nothing. And since that day, you have shown no remorse. You've offered no explanation for your atrocities. It offends me that you're sitting here breathing while she is not. You are a monster. You deserve contempt and death. Sadly, with no death penalty in this state, I can only hope they lock you away someplace so deep the rats chew on your fingers at night. As for me, this will never be over until the day I'm pissing on your grave.
Oh my
I
God.
think it would be fair to say that for your crimes, even God hates you.
Oh shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. I gotta play that shit back again. This nigga sound like he could write a dope ass diss track. He sound like he would, you know what I'm saying? He could provide bars for a diss track. It sound like he's trying to do him greasy. You know what I'm saying? He wish he could have pulled his eyeballs out of his fucking eye socket. Check this out.
On November 21st, you killed my mother. And in this courtroom, I watched you run her down and her broken body slide across the concrete. This woman loved and she was loved. You ran her down like she was nothing. And since that day, you have shown no remorse. You've offered no explanation for your atrocities. It offends me that you're sitting here breathing while she is not. You are a monster. You deserve contempt and death. Sadly, with no death penalty in this state, I can only hope they lock you away someplace so deep the rats chew on your fingers at night. As for me, this will never be over until the day I'm pissing on your grave. I think it would be fair to say that for your crimes, even God hates you.
Yeah, they need to put an ether beat behind that.
Just tell me. Oh, go ahead.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Let me come back to StreamYard. Because I'm trying to do this. Let me come back to StreamYard, see what the chat is saying. Yeah, I'm exporting the video, by the way. Damn, I approve that message. Damn. It's the T-Moo Beyonce. Damn. God damn. It's a lot of shit going on in the chat. He was nuts for what he did. I think he was mentally unstable, but for some reason in the court, it's hard to tell when he got the mask on. You know what I mean? But it seemed like he actually did defend himself in court. Let me play a little bit more of the shit.
2.
B.
If I could first thank the court, you, Your Honor, and your staff for getting us here today. I don't know how you did. You kept us under 4 weeks. And this is all going to be wrapped up, before the first anniversary, and that means a lot. So I thank you for that. And if I could thank everybody at the prosecution table, our real life Avengers. I mean, you guys did everything you could for us, and I'm forever grateful. Thank you. And I couldn't not thank Jen Dunn and her staff. I mean, she took all of us, supported us, made us into a family, and without them, I don't think I could have gotten through this trial. And Mr. Brooks, I hope as I read my statement, you continue to roll your eyes. I hope you continue to laugh and just show how bored and unmoved you are by all of this, because I think that's important. It's important for the world to see that evil can be a tangible, living, breathing thing. I think it's important for the world to see what human rot looks like. And to all the survivors, every time he puts his hand on that empty cavity where his heart should be, I hope you all smile, and I hope you take solace in the fact that today is our day. Today is for us. Today is so we can take our handful of dirt, throw it on his grave, and move on, because that's what we all need, and that's what we deserve. My name is Chris Owen, and I am the plaintiff. I am here on behalf of another plaintiff, my mother, Leanna Joy Owen. Lee Owen was a mother, a grandmother.
And I think he ran over some elderly people too, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
A best friend, an apartment manager, and a dancing granny. The reason none of the witnesses saw her in this courtroom is because she was executed.
He ran through a crowd of youth baseball team members, senior dancing group members. You know what I'm saying? So youth baseball team members lost their life and senior dancing group members lost their life.
Crazy. I ain't heard nothing about it.
Damn, you know what? We'll pull it up. I'll pull it up just now.
Executed by a child-killing sex offender. And we are both injured parties. My whole family is an injured party. To my kids, Lee Owen was Nanny. And Nanny spoiled her grandkids every chance she got. On every birthday.
Get him the fuck out of here. Damn, that's crazy. And he just did this as a random act.
Nah, I don't know why he did it. I'm trying to find the original story. I don't even know what is his explanation. Because every time you search for him, it's just showing the highlights of the case itself. Does anybody know why he deleted the people? I think he was trying to get away from it.
All because his ex didn't want to see him.
This shit is wild. His baby mom didn't want to spend time with him, and he got mad for real. So that's why that is mental instability. That shit don't even make sense. That is some wild shit, you know what I'm saying? That was the straight point. So let me play this other clip for y'all, right? This clip here. Let me see. And by the way, we got that other thing exported, right? Let me show y'all this right here. Let me find my tab. I got hella fucking tabs open. Let me make sure this is the right one. Oh, this is the right one, right? Check this here. Damn.
Order of the court, if I may, really quick, pertaining to the last speaker, I have an issue with.
Keep looking to the right corner of the screen.
If it pleases the court, we can address it later, or if you want to address it.
Wait. What the hell? What was that? Wait. We gotta zoom in. What is going on?
If it pleases the court, we can address it later, or if you want to.
Wait, who is this right here? No, that is not the president. No way.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Address it now. I don't.
These are sentencing remarks. I'm not going to interrupt those sentencing remarks to have you address him individually.
No, I'm not talking about addressing him individually.
Mr. Brooks, we're going to continue. I'm not sure what you could possibly bring to the court's attention about a speaker who's already made a statement.
A very valid issue that I can bring to the
You
court.
can put it in writing, sir, while you're sitting there, and if it's something I need to address, I will. But I'm not going to disrupt what's happening right now to address that. You need to put it in writing. right, go ahead, Ms.
So put it in writing that
Mr. Brooks, please put it in writing.
that's
If you
the
need some
same,
paper,
that's the
then
same person you had to work with the father of, right?
go ahead, Ms. Dunn.
So basically, the president was in the background supporting the young man, right? Check this out.
On October 20th, a man started showing up to the Daryl Brooks trial. He didn't know Brooks or even that much about the case, but he claimed that Brooks was being treated unfairly and he just wanted to back him up.
You know what I'm saying? The president is consistent when it comes to
Hey,
standing up for what
all
he
I'm
believes in. Go
all
ahead,
I'm
sir.
gonna say is you beat me to the punch because I know exactly this video, bro. This is some good shit right here. And I ain't gonna say nothing else, bro. But this is hey, you got when he outside the at the bus stop talking about how
This guy probably got everything in one video. Lord
Bruh,
AC.
that nigga is wild with it. But yeah, rock out. Let me shut up.
And shout out to Lord AC. This is fair use, sir. Let me see if we got a fair use banner. We had one back in the days. You need to use this shit. Anyway, it's fair use, man. Fair use.
On October 20th, a man started showing up to the Daryl Brooks trial. He didn't know Brooks or even that much about the case, but he claimed that Brooks was being treated unfairly and he just wanted to back him up. So he sat behind him in direct line of the cameras.
Can I get your name for everybody?
Jay Prince for president. And I got my own channel, Jay Prince for president.
That wasn't the question, but thanks for the commentary.
So who is Jay really and why was he there? Why did he decide to support Brooks? Just why?
Why?
I narrowed it down to 3 possible reasons. 1, he really felt like Brooks was getting an unfair trial. 2, he wanted to support a black man even if he was guilty. Or 3, he did it for clout and attention. He goes by the name Jay Prince for president.
This guy in this video is hilarious. You know what I'm saying? It's funny to me.
Why?
I narrowed it down to 3 possible reasons. 1, he really felt like Brooks was getting an unfair trial. 2, he wanted to support a black man even if he was guilty. Or 3, he did it for clout and attention. He goes by the name Jay Prince for...
Which one y'all think? 1, 2, or 3? You know what I'm saying?
Send your answer in a dollar amount.
Yeah, send your answer in. Send in your, you know what I'm saying? Put your answer in the ballot box, right? And show so to Bridget M. She said 3. She said he did it for clout. Shout out to Bridget M. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, beloved. Appreciate you.
I ain't gonna lie, I think the white boy missed the option.
Wait, we have some more votes. Appreciate you, Bridget. And Bridget, if you in vote 3, I was just joking. If you in vote 3, let me know, right? Reese says 2. James Keels said definitely 3. Rick said 1, 2, and 3. Black Beauty said all of the above. Even if we had another option, she still said all of the above. She don't give a fuck. He did it for all the reasons. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we could uncover the reasons, right?
Why?
I narrowed it down to 3 possible reasons. 1, he really felt like Brooks was getting an unfair trial. 2, he wanted to support a black man even if he was guilty. Or 3, he did it for clout and attention. He goes by the name Jay Prince for president. I don't know if that's even his name, but we'll call him Jay. How about Mr. J? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Looking him up online, it seems like he has a few social media accounts, mainly a YouTube account with almost 3,000 followers. And this guy has more followers than me. I need to go to a court case. He also has an Amazon shop and a Cash App listed, just in case one of you guys wanted to give him some money. He seems to be part of the Manosphere side of YouTube. They're basically a men's lifestyle group. One prominent figure in this group is Melanie King, a woman who looked up to Kevin Samuels and started a live stream show to help men self-improve. But usually in a Melanie stream, she'll bring a guy on with dating issues and usually tell them that they weigh too much or they don't make enough money, or maybe that's just me projecting.
I've been getting back in the dating pool, and I've asked out a couple of girls.
So it seems like JP led this nigga down the rabbit hole of the manosphere.
And I always get the same line back. I'm still getting over my ex. And then I see on Facebook they're going to Hawaii with their new boyfriend.
So Jay decided to pop up on one of Melanie's streams to ask her some really thought-provoking questions.
I was told that you had some answers to a lot of my questions that we discussed on the Groomsman show before. I didn't write those questions down. I'm sorry, so sorry about that.
He just couldn't remember what the questions were. I guess he didn't write them down, so.
I wish I could remember those questions. It was some good topics.
I bet you remember him. You took your Ambien too early like me.
He loves to talk about women and race. I think that's his favorite topic.
One thing I know about black women, they purposely choose certain type of guys. They don't like the nerds. They don't like the guys that gentle and soft and respectful. They call them type of guys lame.
Cool. But what does it have to do with the Daryl Brooks trial?
These type of guys, domestic violence thugs, is the men who they pick.
Why is he bringing that baggage to the trial?
Like I was hoping he'd go to jail at first and all this other stuff. Then I started watching the trial. I'm like, man, that's how they treat my niggas, man. Fuck them. When I'm there.
And he thought that his presence there would make it so that they treat him more fairly. Because they wouldn't treat him unfairly in front of Jay, would they?
When I'm there.
And of course he has all...
Damn. He wanted to see, you know what I'm saying? He's consistent. The president is consistent. And we got to stop it do every now and then for fair use. Y'all go check out the full uninterrupted video on this brother's channel, right?
all the issues about Erica Patterson. Now that I know him better, it is in character for him to have a problem with her.
We look at black women like the enemy. Every time we see black women, we see the white man, we see the government, but we don't trust them.
It's just misguided. Whatever issues he has with black women don't apply here. Erica was groomed at a young age by a predator.
How do you feel about the child support system?
It's still designed for a reason. It's still necessary for a reason.
I like to challenge that. I like to challenge that idea.
And yeah, he says that Erica is to blame and that she's not the victim.
If I would have to blame somebody else also with this case, also blame Erica Patterson. She's not no victim in this case at all.
Even though it's clear that she is, and he knows that she is.
You don't think she's a victim of domestic violence?
She might be a victim of domestic violence, however.
Yeah, somehow he blames her. His views on women aren't exactly the best.
The government wasn't in that bedroom when that woman was on her back, spreading her legs, giving her goods to all these guys. So I think the government should approach a woman like this. You cannot afford this child. When we put you on child support, if you cannot pay, you're going to prison. Or we delete the child. Period.
That sounds like Nazi Germany.
Well, it should be that.
I'm not trying to make this guy look bad. I just don't like some of the things that he says, and it does get a lot worse from here.
I don't think it was a king. I could somewhat believe that the malfunction of the car brakes. I know I didn't drive a car without brakes and couldn't stop.
And we know the brakes were working because Daryl used them to navigate through the parade.
Because of this malfunction of the throttle body, counts 1 through 73 will be dismissed.
That does not prevent the brake from working.
Because initially, he was swerving, trying to blow a horn, trying to duck and dodge people, initially. They even got testimony on that.
The testimony actually said that Brooks was aiming towards people, not away from them. He was going towards them. 30
miles per hour would have been laughable. Intent, if I was intentionally trying to kill somebody, if you was intentionally trying to kill somebody, it wouldn't have been on 30 miles per hour. It would have been 90 miles per hour.
If you went 90, he would have crashed. He was turning. There were people in the way. He was running over body parts. He couldn't see. Either way, 30 through a crowd, it's not laughable.
I don't see intentional. Reckless endangerment, probably, I don't know, because he would have history of it. Why would he wake up one day, Christmas parade?
He was just out on bail for running Erica over, I think a week before this.
Why would he wake up one day, Christmas parade?
I mean, he's got 20 years of violent history.
Yeah, and that's another thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, now that's a totally different thing. That's another thing, yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing, you know. We all had a lot of violent history. A lot of us just didn't get caught.
There's also a huge racial component to why he's there, which leads us to our second possible reason. Possible reason 2. He just wants to support a black man.
A lot of times you don't plan on violence. Violence is the end to a means to an end. You don't plan on it. It just it had to go there sometimes.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the term senseless violence? What caused Brooks to do this attack? Was it Erica? Please don't say Erica. It all comes back to Erica.
This is a murderer. He mowed down people in his car.
He's not. I won't never consider him as a murderer when he studied the case like I've been doing.
When you've been studying the case like he has, you didn't remember that he had a history of violence. You thought there was something wrong with the brakes for no reason. You misrepresented testimony. You think it's unfair that Brooks couldn't submit a letter that he didn't even have, even though you know his mother sent those photos. Last time this guy studied anything was back in high school.
But right now, allegedly, he done this stuff. He innocent till proven guilty. They going about doing it. He actually got a mistrial coming.
Really surprised if he gets anything right.
Intentional?
Yeah.
When he ready for the police?
Okay, think about this answer, Jay. You know this. You know this one, man. Just think.
Yeah.
He has to know that he wasn't chased by the police. There was a police involved, yeah, but that's when he was already driving through.
I guess he was running from the police.
No, you guess.
He was running. He was running from the police.
So JP don't know the fullness of the story, but regardless, he came to lend his support as the president of the United Black House. You know what I'm saying?
When he actually hit the people.
Yeah, he was trying to get away. That's not intent.
You were chased by the police. That's not intent. He was being chased by the police because he was driving through people. This is like a chicken before the egg scenario. And he also has an issue with the jury, saying they must have known something about this case.
In which, in fact, everybody know about this case, including the jury, so they lied. So this man not really getting a fair trial.
Well, why wouldn't you say that about the George Floyd trial? Everybody heard about George Floyd, right? That was all over the news. Philip DeFranco was making a video on that every day. Everyone must know about that, right? How did they find the jury there? Was he protesting that trial? No? Oh. The reason why I started making videos on Brooks was because nobody was really talking about it. It was on the news for 2 days. Once they found out who Brooks was, they just dropped the case and no one talked about it anymore.
I was just thinking of that.
He also has a say in who the jurors are. But what was he doing when it came down to jury selection? Does anybody remember what he was doing that day? Oh yeah, that's right. He was in a wrestling match with his shirt. If he doesn't care about jury selection, then why should you?
Why do you think?
You know what I'm saying? I don't think we need to see more of this. Or do y'all want to watch it out? Y'all want to watch it out? We good?
I mean, if you're gonna play it, I'll go grab some Cheez-Its and shit. Saying like,
you know
what?
Because I seen this video before. I actually watched this video.
I did. I watched this shit too. Yeah, I actually did see this shit too, and I actually almost kind of forgot about it. Yeah, nah, this was hilarious.
You know what's weird, bro? I seen this randomly on my timeline.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck? But I didn't see that one. I seen the one with him in the background. You know what I'm saying? I watching it and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even see JP in the background because I watched that crime shit show, that crime watch show or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That YouTube channel. All right, I got that video for y'all though, the Kendra video.
We are outside at.
Is the audio louder?
I mean, I got headphones on. It's different for me. I know that.
Okay,
yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
And I got my studio monitors right here, so I can hear all of my shit.
Yeah, exactly.
In the chat, let me know. Okay, there we go. Keon said he could hear it. Y'all let me know the audio is sounding.
The 2025 BET Awards is airing Monday, June 9th. Make sure you hashtag BET Awards and shout out, man, to Rand Spear, the action lawyer, what makes you tap in. Let me tell y'all something right now. I'm a little excited. I'm not gonna lie. And
was that me? Was that me? Some of the static.
I actually was gonna. I ain't want to stop you and shit. I was wondering, is that the video or? No, I don't know, bro. Bro, StreamYard been weird. Nah, that's the video. That's the video. It's the video.
I mean, she really kind of from Philly.
You know what? Let me see this. We're gonna do this. Let me add this one. Y'all could hear it better. It might. Let me know if it's. Let me know if it's low. And show so to Zyrax in the building. What's up, Zyrax?
We are outside at the 2025 BET Awards. It's airing Monday, June 9th. Make sure you hashtag BET Awards and shout out, man, to Rand Spear, the action lawyer, what makes you tap in. Let me tell y'all something right now. I'm a little excited. I'm not gonna.
Actually, this is not even the edited video. I downloaded this video.
I think that's just the video because it hit it at that
at the same time.
At the same, yeah, exactly, bro. You know, we got that record here, so yeah.
And this person that I'm about to bring on is a lot of
yeah.
I mean, she really kind of from Philly. She is, but she not. She was in Philly for a second, but I call her.
Let me try this. If both of them is the same, I'm gonna play the louder one.
I mean, it is clear enough for the record. My bad.
Nah, you was coming.
Forever love Philly. Oh my God, Mike, Jarek, Alex. Like, I love Fox. I just love everybody in Philly.
Yeah, definitely shout out to
yes.
Kendra.
I don't think I'm the female Kevin Samuels.
No, yes, you are. Nope, that's we getting right to it.
Okay, let's get to it.
You are a female. Listen.
Okay, tell me why.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
You got a lot of dudes hot with you.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you why. You need to open up a gas station. You sell more gas on. You be like, yeah, girl, you look good. I see them Jones. All them Jones don't be white.
Okay, wait. Okay,
They look like they should be in the used car lot. Come on, let's keep it a
this
buck.
is the second guy.
I'm not.
So there's a second guy that told Kendra G she is the female Kevin Samuel. What say y'all? I'm not a part of the Kevin Samuels fan club, but I'm not a Kevin Samuels hater either. You know what I'm saying?
I don't look at it as a Kevin Samuels hater or pro or against. More so just the comparison. The comparison, nah. I don't know. I've never seen a Kendra show, and I've reviewed a few of her shows. And I've never gotten that. Like I don't know. She's just Kendra to me as far as like her, what she presents, what she brings. That's like, is there like somebody who is like before Kevin Samuels, like who he is? I don't know. Or is it like what we know Kevin Samuels to have been while he was here? Rest in peace to him, because he's passed on. Is there, wasn't he just his own entity? And I just don't get why we don't recognize, like, some people are just their own entity. And I won't, whether I agree with the show, like the show or anything or not.
I think what's her name was trying to be the new Kevin Samuels, Melanie King.
Nah, it's an actual dude. Like, you can type it in.
As a matter of fact, who's that Ashley. No, I'm talking about the female version of him. I think I know the dude you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think the closest female version would be that Ashley lady. She be actually giving them advice and shit because they call her for advice. But Kendra G, she seems more like a matchmaker type shit.
Yeah, like I don't get the like Kevin Samuels was more of like a trying to get you, I guess, like in position to
and he would critique you more, but she don't she more like asks you a bunch of questions, you know what I'm saying? I let it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like Kevin was like the platform before you go to Kendra. So like I guess if dudes wanted to go to Kendra or ladies wanted to go to Kendra, you would stop at Kevin. He would go ahead and just like bomb on you or give you advice, and then you go to where like it's actual dating. And that's what I mean by the separation and how it's different.
Yeah.
Right.
I see what you're saying. Let me take this out of the studio. This video was sung in horrible. But Corey Holcomb, you know what I'm saying? Him and Kendra G, they've been going at it. And I ain't gonna hold you. Corey Holcomb say he tried to smash, but ain't no shame, you know what I'm saying? It's just, that's just how niggas do, man. You know what I'm saying? Not like a giving him an excuse or anything, but she's a woman, he's a, you know what I'm saying? He's a man. They're consenting adults, you know what I'm saying? Let me play this shit for y'all though. And then we'll just chop it up.
The Notorious Big had a song, Mo Money, Mo Problems. It even featured Puff Daddy. And that song was about the downsides of being successful. And let Kendra G tell you, this is all that it's about. She got mo money, mo problems, and mo haters. And that's because Kendra G Live is a successful YouTube show. And also her fame is getting her to be noticed on large platforms like the Tamron Hall show. And all of this started a few weeks ago when Kendra G went on Tamron Hall and basically said, hey, listen, if I'm going to be with a man, I need to be able to check his credit, see what he has. He's going to have to afford to be able to buy me these wigs and these things like that. And people really felt that that was unnecessary. I don't even need to go back and play that. But a person that was very critical of Tamron Hall, and it wasn't just him, it was me also, many people felt like Kendra G embarrassed herself. And that's after embarrassing herself at the Super Bowl, where her wig got blew back and we were able to see that balding spot, in which some people are now calling her Kendra Cul-de-sac G. Got him! But basically, Corey Holcomb had a lot to say about Kendra G and some of her unrealistic expectations.
See, I want to tell Kendra G something that she really needs to
stop pretending it's about this as well. Tamara Hall is a bad.
Super bad.
Her problems ain't your problems.
Yeah.
You have to wear a wig in order to be out here in these streets like you want to be. Tamara Hall could have on a skull cap with a square in her mouth. Her level of action is going to be different to your level of action, Kendra. And I'm saying what Ken's saying is a very important point as well. It's like women trying to act like everybody on the same level is one of the greatest forms of being delusional as you can get. Everybody's not on the same level. Kendra, them talk to you on your show. Believe it or not, that's your level. That's your level. When you around some real, like Tamara Hall said, well, if you get a man, you can still do what you're doing to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
She actually had that look where she thought that she was actually going to somewhat agree with her.
Yeah,
That's
I
what it
mean,
looked like,
they don't go through what you go through, Sister Kendra. This ain't no diss. I'm trying to show you something. You not a that's gonna be kept by boss niggas.
Yeah, I think so about Kendra. This man, I think Corey Holcomb is being a little harsh. Yeah, he's speaking facts, sadly. Then.
I mean, honestly, like, are you really actually like surprised? Like, bruh, it's Corey Holcomb. Like, we know what that man, we know what he do. It is what it is. You're swimming up.
Yeah, Kendra not bad, but she don't seem like somebody that will be easy to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So she would just be the homie. She would be my homegirl, but I won't, you know? I don't want to deal with no shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
That Tamara Hall would be a delight to wake up.
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you, when you said you don't want to deal with shit like that, like for the person who might listen and say, what do you mean specifically about like shit like that? So what do you believe Kendra, like the baggage or whatever that comes with her that you don't want to deal with? What is it?
She seemed a little bit plastic. I like more organic women, you know what I'm saying? For lack of a better word, right? Lack of a better phrase, whatever. Two, she's a boss babe. I won't want to take away from her boss babeness, but that's not what I seek. I'll be friends with a boss babe, respect them for being a boss babe, but that's not what I need to do what I gotta do type shit. I need
know that the women say that men like, you know that the quote out there now is you're insecure and you can't handle a real boss chick.
Not that I can't, I don't wish to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like somebody saying you can't handle a Ferrari. Yeah, I could hop in a Ferrari, start it up. I know how to drive, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want a Ferrari. I don't want to make, if it break down, I don't want to have to spend all of this money to fix. I don't want to do all of that shit. I'd rather not. I'm a minimalist. I'd rather not. If I'm spending a lot of bread, best believe it's something to make me back some more money. Yeah.
Lord G.
Hallelujah.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? So I'd rather not. I'd rather not maintain a boss babe. You know what I'm saying? But I don't knock them, and I won't want to tame a boss babe into a non-boss babe. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to snap you out of your boss babe-ism. You know what I'm saying? I respect your accomplishments and all of these shit. I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you find a dude that appreciate your boss babeness. But I just rather not deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I don't foresee that type of shit in my future. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't for me, and I could admit it. You know what I'm saying? I could admit it. I waved the white flag, boss babe. I'm saying, you know what I mean? You got it. You know. But the other day, you also insinuated you don't really want to talk to your woman too much either. Who said that? No, I love talking to my woman. What do you mean?
Up to and argue with in the morning.
She gonna have to move to Haiti for somebody to take her shit.
Damn, this nigga says she gonna. That's niggas. These niggas is wildin'.
That look where she thought that she was actually going to somewhat agree with her.
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
look like,
they
huh?
don't go through what you go through, Sister Kendra. This ain't no diss. I'm trying to show you something. You not a that's gonna be kept by boss nigga. That Tamron Hall would be a delight to wake up.
And you see, the thing is, a lot of people think a boss nigga want a boss babe. It's not necessarily the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily. Most bosses is not looking for another boss. You know what I'm saying? And it might seem fucked up, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a boss babe needs somebody to take her out of being a boss babe. You know what I'm saying? If that's you, you know what I'm saying? You a boss babe, you effective. You know what I'm saying? People rely on you. You had to put yourself, you had to fight to get your position. Show so to you. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for a woman to reach to a certain, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for a woman to reach that level, but that's not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
To and argue with in the morning.
She gonna have to move to Haiti for somebody to take her shit.
If I wake up with Tamron Hall arguing with that baby, come on, Dad. It's all good. Let's work this out. Kendra, if a mom wake up arguing with you, you're gonna be, get your monkey out my face.
Now, these comments from Corey Holcomb did not go unchecked by Kendra G. The first thing that she did was to take a shot at Corey Holcomb's quote-unquote unsuccessful comic career.
And it's just so sad because, you know, we just had so much high hopes from you. Like, you could have been in the list of Chicago comedian legends that came to LA and did big things. Look at Little Rel. Oh, the career is just going up and up. Late night talk shows, movies. Deion Cole, Chicago legend, just hosted the Image Awards, countless TV shows, working with Oprah in movies. D. Ray Davis.
So she trying to shit on Corey Holcomb's career because we know he's not like in the big leagues, but it's like he got big league talent. It's just that he's doing his shit direct to consumer, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
The resume is too long for me to even stay in this conversation. Countless TV shows, tours around the world. Then we have Corey Holcomb, a Chicago YouTuber. You could have stayed in Chicago.
God damn, she didn't even acknowledge him as a comedian. She called him a YouTuber. That's vicious right there. I don't know about y'all, but that right there is vicious.
Nah,
right?
you cannot like a nigga, but you can't like just chop accolades. Like the nigga ain't done a lot of fucking work in the comedic, you know what I'm saying, realm. Like,
Wait a minute. How this nigga gonna say Corey Holcomb is not funny? Corey Holcomb is one of the most natural funny niggas to where I can't remember him for one joke. I just know he's just like the niggas. It's like Cat Williams. I can't remember Cat Williams. I might if I take a little time, but I just know he's naturally just a funny dude.
He just raw, but I would be lying if I didn't say he's still an acquired taste. Like,
I could see why you would say that because a lot of the feminine audience might not appreciate his jokes because he do go on the deep end sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
nah, like I ain't gonna lie. Like when it was, I say this, when it was left on stage, it had some validity of this is just comedy. This is my comedic act. But once the podcasting start coming along, and you start getting insight to like personal shit, like the way this nigga speaks on his kids is terrible.
Ooh.
So it's like, yeah, like the nigga's really an egregious dickhead for real. So for me, that even make his comedy hard a different taste now. Like I don't really care to see, bro. But that don't take away when niggas speaking truth, and niggas speaking truth.
Yeah, and I do think Cat is funnier, but I do think Corey Holcomb is funny though. And him, Cat Williams, certain niggas, they just sound like just chopping it up with them is funny.
Yeah, me personally, I don't like the kind of comedy they be doing, bro. Like personally, like
Who's your favorite comedian?
My favorite all time, it either had to be Cat or Kevin. They both kind of up there for me. It's either Cat or Kevin.
Kevin Hart?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Bro, y'all want to have this revisionist history now because he's with the white man, but y'all know damn well, y'all was saying, all right. Y'all was doing the shit back in the day, bro. Like, don't
Hey
sit up here
man,
and act like
How many shows ago that was?
Exactly. And
How many shows ago was Cat Williams shit, bro? You not watching new Cat Williams stuff. We watching Cat Williams when he was in Washington D.C. We not watching whatever the hell he doing now. What's Cat Williams?
Yes, we are.
What's Cat Williams' new show called?
bro, you judging you one of them niggas that judge rappers based on the sales, huh?
No, I'm just y'all brought it up. Y'all said that
So
was
you're
a
gonna
minute
tell
ago.
me that Kevin Hart is funnier than Cat Williams? You're bugging, bro.
Kevin Hart, bro. At a time, Kevin
Nah,
Hart was funnier than Cat Williams.
strong disagree.
Yes, bro. Kevin Hart was definitely funnier than Cat Williams at a time, bro. Y'all want to have this revisionist
When? How do you
history?
lose? How do you lose that?
How do you
That's
lose
the
what?
case. You
Cause
said
he
he
came back.
was funnier than him at one time. Let,
He
let me just
came.
put out there the way that you expressing. You say he was funnier than him at
Nah,
one
I mean
time,
to
but
me, Kevin Hart
yeah,
was always funnier because he just is funnier. He just
I don't know. He's not always funny. You know what I'm saying?
Cat Williams is y'all only think Cat Williams
Cat
is funny
Williams
when
is
he's talking
funny.
about people.
I think he's
Cat
more
Williams is funny
natural.
90 something percent of the time, but Kevin
Nah,
Hart
that's
is
facts.
close to like a 60% or something. Like, come on, man. I said Kevin Sam. Kevin Hart, a lot of time he is the joke. You know what I'm saying? But Cat William tells the joke. He don't be the joke all the time. After when you be the joke a little too much, it starts getting kind
It's
of
way
cringe.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Kevin Hart can be the joke. He is the joke. He can make you the joke. Like he can do whatever he want to, bro. That's what
To
I'm
me,
saying. We trying to.
Kevin Hart is like a cross of like DC Young Fly them and people who tell jokes and shit. Because to me, he's funnier acting and in sketches than me just listening to him tell jokes. You know what I'm saying?
So,
I respect his acting skills, but
I
the
say it
joke
like
telling,
this.
so what kind
He's
of jokes
he's
do Kevin
situation
Hart do that? I
he's
mean, what kind of jokes do
situationally
Cat
has
Williams do that Kevin Hart like don't do though? That's what I'm saying. Like
nigga,
Cat.
watch any Cat William interview.
I
Just
don't
play
know
a random
pro
one. Play a random Cat William interview. Anything. Ain't even got to be that a stand-up joke we came to tell jokes. Just play him randomly talking and shit. It's funny, bro. He ain't even got a plan to tell jokes. He's just
All
a
right,
funny
but
dude.
Cat
this
Williams
nigga
is
just
like
did an
a
interview.
Cat Williams is like a current event kind of comedic. That's what he does. He gives you a current event and he talks shits about it.
That's not skillful.
Kevin Hart. I'm not saying it's not skillful. Kevin
That
Hart,
sound
what he
like
does is that he goes from his personal experiences and makes it funny and try to make like things that we would probably look at as like embarrassing as a funny joke. To me, that's funnier. I don't know. I think
and Cat Williams has never done that.
you talking about an embarrassing moment in your life and making it funny. To me, it's just funnier. You just talking shit about somebody as a current event just to like relate to people. Like that's still funny to me. That's funny as hell to me still. But just to me, I would give the edge to the other stuff. That's how I
So
look at
I
it.
would give the
Cat
edge to the
Williams has
current.
never gave a relatable joke and never involved jokes about his life and his past.
It's not about if he gave one. It's about what he mostly do. Like these is what these dudes mostly do. You know what I mean? Because that's like saying, so you telling me Kevin Hart never made a joke about a current event? Nah, I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? It's just that this is what these dudes mostly do. You know what I mean?
I really haven't seen him do current events and shit like that though.
I mean, his children, I would say is, I don't know.
That's again, you talking about his life, which again is cool. That's a cool form of comedy. I'm not knocking it in no sense.
Okay, so give me a joke that off the bat, give me a joke Cat Williams talking about his life.
He's spoken about him growing up and choices he made and all kind of shit.
Working on the
Even with
road.
the even with the shit with the nigga getting knocked out by the goddamn kid or get choked out by the kid, like this nigga is not
That's a
afraid.
current event. That's not his. That's a current.
It's his
That's his
life.
life.
It's a
But
current
it's a
event.
current event though.
That's an event to
That's a
us though. That's a current event to us. That's his life still. That's
like,
still something that
but
happened
it's
in
still a
his life.
current event. Just like how I
You're
said
calling
that
it a current
Kevin
event
Hart
because you're
was talking
speaking
about
from
his
an audience.
family as a current event.
I think
That's
it
him
requires
talking about
more
him.
skills. I think it requires more skills to use a current event than using what Kevin Hart does. Cause it's like It's like if I'm rapping and you throwing me words and I'm making bars out of the words. He's using
That's a
shit of
different type of
today.
skill set.
Right. It's real
That's
time. You had all the time to use shit that you experienced when you grew up. You had so much time to craft that into a joke. But how long did you had to craft some shit that happened in the news last week? You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never knock Cat Williams at all. It's just because it's like you say, you can talk about anything. Like pretty much any conversation can come up and you can make it funny if you like a current event kind of guy. Because that's how I look at like what's his name, Bill Murray. That's how I look at Bill Murray. Like he's a current event kind of guy. He's like he would sit there, but then I love people like the new guy, the new Andrew Schultz. I'm pretty sure the dude on Flagrant. You heard of him, DJ? He's
Wait, you fuck with Andrew Schultz?
I like Andrew Schultz as a comedian.
Wait a minute, bro. Get out of
Bro, he's funny, bro. He's funny, bro.
Get out of
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Keanu be back, bro. This man is tripping, bro. He is tripping. I just need to let y'all know he's tripping. You know what I'm saying? The guy is insane, bro. Andrew Schultz is 0%. He's negative 20% funny, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? I see your type of joke, bro. That guy is. Wasn't he saying that he would smash Kendrick Lamar or something? The guy is weird.
Y'all see, bro. Y'all don't know Andrew Schultz.
that shit wasn't funny. That was
y'all just
uncomfortable.
misunderstood. That's it. Y'all just.
I don't want to understand him, bro.
I get it. I get it.
The
He was a comedian before that though. Like you can't knock me because I knew Andrew Schultz before he said he was gonna have sex with Kendrick Lamar. Like that's not my fault. Like
but still, even before then, I never found him funny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this nigga say he's. You know what, Joe? And even though you say that, Rick, Joe Rogan is still funnier than Andrew Schultz. Dead ass. You got it, Joe. Name me something funny that's how I look at him. Exactly, Zyrax. Look, it took me a while to even understand that he's a comedian, but I know they say Seinfeld is a comedian, so I get it.
Oh man, y'all just don't like substance. It's okay, I get it. Ain't no wrong. I'm cool. Y'all just want a nigga to cuss and scream and holler and talk shit about people.
Andrew Schultz says
I get y'all guys.
You bugging, bro. Andrew Schultz says that like 80% of his shit is inappropriate shit, bro. So I know you're not.
So how the hell do you like? So how the hell do you not like Andrew Schultz, but you like Dave Chappelle? Like they do the same type of comedy.
No, they listen.
Yes, they see.
Okay, I give you this. I got
your ass.
I don't even understand the comparison.
Even if they did the same,
Kevin Hart and Dave Chappelle do the same type of comedy.
Even if they did the same type of comedy, that wouldn't make them the same type of comedian or the same caliber of comedian. Some people do stuff better than others. What Dave Chappelle does flawlessly. That nigga will give you a
y'all so damn biased. Y'all biased as hell. Y'all just
that's right, BL. He did.
Y'all just like comedy from a black experience, and that's okay.
See, I know it was gonna go here. I know
because y'all do. Clearly, y'all do. Y'all just like comedy from a black experience.
What are you talking about?
I mean, that's okay. There's nothing wrong.
You're talking about one white artist, nigga. We was just talking about Kevin Hart and Cat Williams.
Well, it's not just about white artists. Like, okay. I bet
you gotta admit the black comedians.
We're talking about one, and you took us not liking one motherfucker. And
all right, besides that, I bet you I can name you comedians you like. Bertie Mac. I bet you he's in your top 3, top 2. Yeah. Of course. Okay.
Why wouldn't he be? But how does that prove that I don't like white comedians? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not saying you don't like white comedians. I'm really just talking about the type of comedy you like. That's really what I'm talking about.
No, you're not, because you don't know what kind of comedy I like.
You know who's
liking one
Chico? I was just about to say Chico B. I wasn't gonna say.
You know who I rock with?
Carlos Miller.
You know who I rock with? Carlos is funnier than Chico, but you know who I fuck with?
To you, yeah.
You know who I fuck with? Stephen Colbert. On the
Stephen Colbert. I like. He's more of a.
He's funnier than Schultz, and he's like naturally fun. It's not like he's just doing funny. He's a funny dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Andrew shows is kind of cringe, bro. I could see myself walking out of one of his shows, bro.
He can get cringe, but that's
I
the
wouldn't even
thing.
ask for my money back. I would just dip, bro.
I think he got he because he can get cringe. I give him like with the Kendrick shit. That was crazy.
But
that
before
was,
then, but he was always cringe though. That's just
yeah. But I'm
point.
just saying for example. But I'm just saying he has moments though. That's what I'm saying. He got moments. You should you go watch one of his what they call him oh man, Laugh Factory. He went to the Laugh Factory a lot. Watch one of his Laugh Factory
Hey,
things.
just to put it out there, I had not want any point said that I didn't like him. This was this was bro synopsis. I didn't say I didn't think he's funny or nothing. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're running off of, and with the small amount of information you've gathered.
Running off
Do
of
I think he's Dave? Do I think he's Dave
perspective.
Chappelle funny? Fuck no, not even close.
Because there's like to me, I watch so many like there's a guy like there's certain forms of corny comedians. Like there's a dude, John, what's his name? What is it? I don't know what his name. I think I forgot, but it's like John Justin or something like that. Josh Justin, something like that. He has an afro, and that nigga is corny. That's corny. If you look him up, you will be pissed off. But for some reason, people like him. So that's why I'd be like, I don't know. Like for y'all to be saying somebody like Kevin Hart is corny, that's crazy to me. You can say Andrew Schultz, but Kevin Hart is crazy to me.
And who said corny? I didn't recall nobody
Nah,
calling
not
Kevin
just you,
corny.
but I'm not. Why you keep taking
Nah,
it
but
personal?
people
I'm
in the
just saying,
chat,
like in the
people in the
social
chat are saying Carney, and I ain't gonna hold you when
Oh.
Kevin Hart name comes up. Carney is one of the.
No,
it was
does.
10
I'm
words
just
being
trying.
thrown.
No,
Carney's
no,
one of the words
absolutely,
that's the other.
absolutely. I just didn't understand from the conversation that I'm like verbally hearing. I ain't been looking in the box. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out where he's gathering because he's made assumptions about stuff that has no basis.
That's a fact. Cedric the Entertainer is underrated. He was funny as hell.
Whoa,
Like
whoa,
to me,
whoa, no.
Steve Harvey is cornier than Kevin Hart. To me, that's
Oh
how I
yeah,
look.
yeah.
Chris
Steve
Rock.
I don't
Harvey.
disagree. I don't
Steve Harvey's
disagree.
Carney.
Chris Rock is cornier than Kevin Hart. To me, personally,
I think it's close.
Absolutely.
It's a close
But look,
battle though. It's a close battle.
Corny doesn't equal not funny. Corny is a certain type of persona. It
And
has
you gotta
nothing to do
deliver
with
the
your
corn.
ability to
And you gotta
deliver your
deliver the.
jokes.
And you gotta deliver the corniness a certain way for it to still hit. Even corny shit could hit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because Chris Rock he's corny as fuck, a dweeb even, but he still has a supreme skill set as far as how he delivers his jokes and his comedy. Can't nobody take that away from him.
Right.
I love it. Yeah, I love comedians like Eddie Murphy stand-ups like for instance, right? There's a difference, and then this is how I also look at Kevin Hart for his acting skills, because there's a difference between being movie TV funny and being stand-up funny. Like Martin Lawrence to me is movie TV funny. His stand-ups are absolutely horrible, terrible. I don't like them. He just ends
I
up
won't go
hosting.
to. I see what you're saying. I won't go to. I won't. I can't even
I wouldn't
remember
say
Martin's
horrible,
stand up.
but
But
nah, like
I think he is a
his
better actor. He acts funny. His facial expressions is funny as fuck. Like I fuck
yeah,
with him in
you
movie.
got some people that are situationally funny. Like
Right.
what Martin can do in a TV show, and a lot of the shit that he did was, you know what I'm saying, like on the spot, adapt into the situation, and just, you know what I'm saying, and it came out golden.
That's crazy. They say I'm throwing my opinion in the trash. These are facts, though. These are facts.
I never found Cedric that funny. I fuck with more like Barney Mac and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, I love Bernie Mac too. But you know who Bernie Lavelle Crawford is that his name? The big guy. I gotta look it
Lavelle,
up.
oh my God, Lavelle Crawford is one of
Lavelle
the funniest
Crawford.
niggas on the planet.
Ain't that the nigga that
Funny.
lost weight?
Yeah, I think he did end
Yeah,
up losing weight. Yeah.
Yeah. I fucks with him.
God,
Hey, why
he is
niggas be
hilarious.
losing they funny when they
What up,
lose
Giz?
weight?
You know who is funny that I could have seen going a long way was that young dude that passed. Well, the big dude. Oh man.
I
Teddy
think I
Ray.
know with the nose. I think I know what you're talking about.
Nah, he used to smoke bud. Damn, bro. He
Teddy
just
You
Ray.
talking
passed.
about my boy?
Teddy, I think
Ted,
it's Teddy. I
Ted,
think it's Teddy. Yeah.
yeah, Teddy was
Yeah,
hilarious,
Teddy
dog.
Ray amazing. He was
Teddy
amazing.
was fucking
Yo, Teddy,
hilarious,
bro.
dog.
Teddy got the bro. I could see him being one of the greatest, bro. If he could
Yeah.
have go forward and be in more movies and have a more body of work, that nigga is naturally funny, bro. Just improvising.
That's facts, dog. He had me
Exactly.
watching the I don't know if y'all got into all deaf digital, but I got into they shit and what they got going because of that nigga.
So me too. I
Like
used to
that.
watch him. He do the what it was the Sunday school or something like that, and he be with the guy who played Black Jesus,
Yeah.
and he used to have a
Young,
show with Doughboy too. That was
with
pretty
Doughboy,
good.
yeah. You know what you talking about.
Wait, let me
Yeah, I
ask you
do.
this, right?
Keon, brother.
Yeah,
Shoot, I
yeah.
went to a Kevin Hart's joint. I went to a Cat Williams joint, and I went to a Dave Chappelle joint.
Yeah.
Um, Kevin Hart, the people that he had like come up before him was kind of more funnier than him.
Crucial.
I would give you like he have like great expressions, and when he does his expressions and stuff, it like add to the comedy.
Yeah.
But when we talk about the comedy,
What
he's
up,
the
Chop?
same character that he is on stage that he's in on the movies. Besides one movie, that Daddy's Girl, he's
And
the
Yeah.
same character in everything.
this what I think the situation is too. I think Kevin Hart is a situational comedian, or he gets his funny off better in his situation. So when with him being somebody that speak about like situations he's been in life, if you think about the fact that like a lot of like laugh at my pain. So when you get to the point where you kind of past the pain, not that you're not having any problems, but you're not in any situations that forces, you know what I'm saying, you to find that comedic relief in because now you're doing all of this bullshit. Kudos to that. It's not hitting the same. You know what I'm saying? That's like a rapper, the difference in a hungry rapper and a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, that made it and that's on and
Right,
now
right.
this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
yeah, because that's where if you go now, like I give you go to like a comedy scene now, especially you comparing Dave Chappelle to Cat Williams and them, like Dave Chappelle's comedy sketches now or his comedy stand-ups right now are depleting both of them niggas put together, in my opinion. But
hands
like,
down.
but if
I'm
we go back in time though, let's go back to 2010. Cat Williams was destroying both. Nobody would even put Dave Chappelle in that. I mean, somebody would from the Dave
nah.
Chappelle show, maybe, but they're not put. He's not even in that conversation.
Nah,
You
you
understand what I mean?
bugging.
True
You
lovers
No, you
bugging.
bugging,
Chappelle,
bro.
no. True lovers,
2010.
no.
That was that before the Key and Peele show? Before
I
he
think
took
Let
his
me
sabbatical?
I
let me
no,
point
yeah, I think that's when he was like in Africa and stuff at this
let
time.
me point something out though. One thing about Dave, and this go coincides with what I'm talking about as far as like the loss of passion. Dave went to regular. He started as a whole elite comedian, started going to regular ass comedy clubs and doing his acts and building these. You know what I'm saying? These sets and these shows and the
Yeah,
jokes. But he went and did the footwork of a regular or a hungry comedian.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He didn't just sit and compile some jokes and then say, I'm gonna go on tour and try these shits, or you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Definitely. Dave was definitely more of a
So
business
Miss
minded
Molly.
person. That's why he ended up with a lot of more of his shows and stuff like that. That's he actually did that. I think it was a documentary. They were saying how he actually ended up with that contract for Comedy Central And that's why what's the one guy that was the crackhead on the guy that was the crackhead on Dave Chappelle show, Ashy Larry. The guy that was
Actually,
Ashy Larry, yeah, Donnell
He
Rose.
wasn't a crackhead though.
Yeah, he wasn't a crackhead. My fault.
I dated a nigga that was called Ashy
Darnell
Larry.
Riley.
Hey, what's
You
up?
Oh, I
you
thought
did
you
what?
was gonna say you dated a
He's
crackhead. I was
crashing
gonna.
now, dog.
I
Yo,
say,
I don't
damn,
know if y'all
chocolate.
been keeping up. Bro been crashing
I would have
out
said
because
your shit is
niggas been telling him
diverse.
he ain't funny.
And he
Donnell
funny
Rose is
too.
funny.
I don't think
He a
crack is
movie.
Wait a
diverse
minute.
though.
If Donnell Rose is funny, Kevin Hart is funny because they do the
Who
same thing.
who
No,
y'all
he's
give the
no,
best
no, they
different
don't.
stages. Nigga,
who,
that shit has
who y'all
not been
give the
hit.
best female comedian to, or top
Monique,
I like
three?
some. I
Monique,
like some
hands
more.
down. Monique,
Who?
hands down.
Monique better than Simone? You think Monique over
Carol
Simone?
Underwood.
Nah, I'm
She
gonna go with
used to
Samoa.
be hilarious.
I,
Oh
I,
yeah, I met
I like
Samore.
Hey,
Samore's funny.
Cheryl
Cheryl is
Cheryl
the shark
Cheryl
Underwood is
lady.
Underwood is
good.
good.
Cheryl
The
Underwood is
Uh,
shark
funny.
lady. Cheryl Underwood.
I think
there's a
Cheryl
lot of
Underwood
like
just talk
Is
about
that the
sex too
lady
much.
with the light gum? Her gum is like.
hell no. You said
She
her
got
like her
big
name
teeth.
is
She
right.
got big
Yeah,
she
that's
teeth.
the
got
big
big
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah, that's the big
I
teeth
can't
Okay,
chick.
think of
okay,
She
her
got
okay.
name.
skinny. Yeah,
Monkey
she was
bread.
big. She was big as hell back then.
Oh yeah,
That's not
yeah.
my
Monkey bread. Yeah,
okay.
She
My
talk
exactly.
bad.
about
I
she
know who
talk
it is.
about
I
sex a
know who it
lot
is.
though. I don't
I
know.
don't like Tiffany Haddish. She's not funny.
Nah,
See,
Tiffany is
It's
Tiffany's
not
a
not
lot
good.
of
funny.
dudes.
No,
I
we
mean,
not
like,
gonna bring her up.
I'm
I
not gonna
ain't
say
good
she
on her.
why
ain't
not?
funny,
You
She's
know what?
not.
but
Who's that lady who runs with Cat Williams,
Ooh,
the big
but
lady?
yes, I was getting ready to say.
Lunel.
Now that Lunel, that's my
I
girl.
fucks
Linnell,
with
yeah,
Linnell.
Linnell,
That
Yeah,
is
Linnell
Lunel.
my
funny.
She
girl.
good.
I can't. I want to grow up and be just like her. I love
Yeah,
her.
Linnell do not give a fuck
And
about.
still got her man, baby. He right there.
But yeah,
Linnell.
He,
you know, it's sad though because it's like we going into this void, right? Where it's like we don't get these types of outlets no more. Like we don't got no comedians really no more. We got goofies that I really
You know
think that
why though?
our
Because the internet, the social media, but the internet bust the whole shit wide open to where people do like the sketches and
yeah.
shit now.
yeah
You
What's
know
the
what
yeah
I
the
mean?
way to
What's
make money as a
the new
comedian is
Like
comedy?
look
changing.
at Drew, look at Drew Ski, DC
What's
Young
the
Fly.
new
I don't even think DC Young Fly is funny as in telling jokes, but he acts in sketches and
chocolate?
He
shit.
acts, yeah, he goes crazy.
Got a
Exactly.
chocolate.
Yeah, the way comedians make money now is different. So that's
Yeah,
why
the stand up shit, the art of stand up ain't like it
it's
used to be.
gone.
People don't be doing that shit.
No,
Cause
You got
where's
a
the
chocolate.
challenge? Where's the comedy? Where's the new proving ground? You know what I'm saying? Where the people
The proving
champion.
ground is the internet, the followers, the
Yeah, it's the
views.
views.
Yeah, it's the views. It's the views. Because it's like it's really
What's
just a
the
skit.
dude that be saying, Jesus,
Thank
Jesus
you.
is popping.
You said Jesus was who?
Jesus is popping.
Go ahead, chocolate. I think you said you
I
did it.
forgot the dude name. Somebody know who I'm
no,
talking about out there.
I think
oh,
chocolate did comedy before. She did stand up.
Uh-oh.
I listen. Yeah,
Drop
a
the
long
link. Let's check
time
Let's check it out.
ago.
You got
She
God
said no.
damn it. What was your
You have an
comedian?
interesting life.
Thank you, Kiana. I appreciate you. I tried to. I ain't done yet.
Lord Jesus.
What was your stage name?
Oh, I really ain't telling you that.
That is fucked up.
Chuckles. No,
Wait,
stop it.
you said did you say you dated Donnell Rose?
No, I dated a dude that was Ashy Larry.
Oh,
Ashy there.
oh.
He was ashy. I was like, why? Just for what reason is
You
this?
see, everybody want to see you stand up now. That is
Oh, y'all sweet.
why would you tell us that
Hell
and not
nah, because
even
y'all
like
niggas is rough. No,
why would you even
no.
mention it? You know what I'm saying? That's so fucked
Because
up.
there's nothing wrong with mentioning. Like, okay, it's like saying, okay, you if you are a Kendrick fan and you like old cars, and you be like, man, I got one too. Like, I mean,
Nah,
it's
that's like
not.
saying you got a bag of chips. Like, all right, you could have eat the bag of chips, but you say you got a bag. We thinking you sharing. I got
No, nah,
Chocolate,
nah,
that's the
nah.
lead in. I sit
What?
there, I tell y'all I do music. Somebody say,
Yeah,
well, play something.
yeah,
I got something for you in the
I
chamber.
do. I got music for you too.
Oh yeah, let me hear some shit. Come on, man. You can't come on, man. And show to the
All right, all
voice
right,
of
all right, all right.
reason. L Nixon in the building. He said Country Wayne. You see, I don't know.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
I don't know about that Country Wayne shit. But I appreciate you for the
Fine.
motherfucking
I'll
super
share. I'll
chat.
share. Okay, there's
But let me just
I don't know
celebrate
which
this. Let me
one.
just
You want the
celebrate
link?
this. Let me just celebrate this. Yeah, drop the link.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you, L Nix, for the $2
I don't
holler.
even
Appreciate you,
know.
bro.
Did I do? I don't have the.
Can you drop
Them
the
the old ones.
drop the link?
That we ain't got no new songs on.
Oh, you
It's
dropping
that
the music or the
SoundCloud.
stand up? I wish you could drop the stand up, but we'll take the
Nah,
music.
man, I ain't dropping the standard.
The
No, I mean
music
it
is
was
not.
cool. Oh yeah, the music is there. I'll put my name in the private chat and you can find me.
Is it any? We're gonna get any copyright claims? I
No, because
wonder.
I own it. I own all the rights to my music.
No, I mean you own it, but did you put it up to a
Yeah,
distribution
people
thing?
can use it. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm on TikTok too. With my
No,
old
well, I
EP
can't play your
is.
stuff. I can't play
Yes,
your
you
stuff then.
can.
No, I
You
can't even play
can.
my own shit. If I play my own
That's not
shit, I'll get
true.
it.
That's not
I'm
true.
telling you,
It'll strike
Oh
it. It'll
yeah.
strike his
I have
channel. We
never
we
got a
already did
copyright
this already
on my
with DJ
music.
Genesis.
Yeah, we went
This
through
is
this with
my
DJ Genesis.
music. No,
I
I
know it
don't.
Did you
is
use
yours.
AI in the beat?
It's mine. I own the
It's you.
beat. I own the music. I know the singers. It's all legitimate. Like I would never be like, yeah, go to here, but I'm gonna just put it in the bag, and y'all can go wherever you like.
I'm about to see.
No, Reese. She a comedian. She was a comedian, and she got music.
She's a rap. She be rapping.
No, I have never.
What's your rap name?
I've done
She
some
be,
features for people as an R&B singer,
I know Taylor.
not
She didn't understand what I'm saying, Taylor. Taylor know what I'm talking about.
you
If you
talking
put your
about?
music to a distribution service and it's on TikTok
Yes,
and all of that, if I
yes.
play it, it's gonna strike my channel because it's claiming
Not if I
royalties for
have
you.
you. But wait, I have
But
the
you don't have.
music. I
But
have
you,
the music separate. Like you could just play the music. You don't
I
have to
don't
play
think
it
you
from
understand what I'm
YouTube.
saying.
Yes, I do understand what you're talking about.
All right.
I just said just go and listen. Then you just tell them. Like pick a link. Like I don't know. I don't want to get nobody in trouble. So whatever is safe. I don't. That's fine.
We'll
All right.
have
You got.
to get your music transformed some kind of way.
No, it looked
I
like it's
played.
her actually singing.
But I played my own music on my own channel for like the last few years. And I never gotten in trouble.
Okay, no, it's not a track actually. It's her doing an acapella. We could play the
No.
acapella.
Okay.
Oh God, I
Okay
forgot
then.
about that one. That's old. All of this is old. I'm just telling
We
y'all
gotta
right
run
now.
it. We got to run it. We gotta run it for the
Forgot
one
that was
time.
out.
That's the one. That's the one, Daniel. Sorry.
Let me see.
Y'all better be glad I like y'all a little bit. That's all I'm
You
gonna
know,
say.
so we appreciate it. We appreciate it, chocolate.
I
Y'all
like
show
y'all
the chocolate. Make
a
sure
little
you
bit.
join her
You do
Vice.
not have to join my you don't gotta do it if you don't
I'm
want
trying to
to.
help you. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Thank you. We got some overseas offers now. Oh
Oh
my
shit.
God, how long? This was like 7 years ago.
And by the way, chocolate, you're not from this era when they wore their hair like that.
When they what?
They wore their hair like that. You read. Hey man. Let me see if we could find. All right, you know what? Let's play this one. We'll play this one.
Okay.
I am, but see,
Man.
okay, I'll do it for y'all. I'm just gonna keep recording.
And it says, and it reads, I am having my Luther moment. You know what I'm saying? She on that Luther.
So
This was a long time ago.
that's what I was supposed to burn it. So I'm gonna do it again because I got my paper here, so I'll just do it that way. I wanna tell you, baby, the changes I've been going through. Missing you, oh, till you come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause when I climb the stairs and turn the key, oh, please be there, saying that you're still in love with me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm not meant to live alone. Turn this house into a home away. I climb the stairs and turn the key. Oh, please be there, saying that you're still in love with me. 'Cause it's so amazing to be loved. I follow you to the moon in the sky above. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I could tell Chocolate was really feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention.
It's so amazing to
You need
be
to this.
loved.
You can end it anytime you want.
Follow you to the moon in the
I'm trying to have you feel a little bit, you know, that shy,
No,
cringe
this was it
feeling.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
It is
But I could
there.
tell that you could sing, though. I could tell that you could sing. You got
That is so
a pretty
funny.
dope voice. You know what I mean?
I forgot about that video, and please don't knock my bob, okay? Like I was in between
The
hairstyles.
bob is what was doing. The bob is it was the cherry on
It's
top.
doing
The
it for me,
bob.
honestly.
Right. I'm fucking with the bob.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's see what else we got. What else?
Oh my God. God, I
This
forgot.
right here?
Yeah, that's me. I was a thick in time. Oh, this is amazing.
You got the setup. This is like you part of a band.
Yes.
With the band.
Oh, yes. Ooh, I
So
was
this
shaped
is
like an ant. Like, no. My people gonna kill me. Oh my God, I forgot. How you love me, could it be without me? We had so many questions, but we had no answer. Tell me why we have to go. Where did the love go? 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 It all started to change both of us. We call it strange, nothing is the same. No kisses, baby, what is happening to us?
Amen.
Lord Jesus.
Amen.
I like that one better right there. I know
Right.
you sang the hell out of a church song.
Thank you very much. But yeah, there it is. Thank you for letting. I appreciate y'all like that a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
A
That's
little
wild.
band jam, you know what I'm saying? Live music, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Seems like you got a
Okay.
stage presence, you know what I mean?
Well, we used to perform. That was like, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all being nice. Thank you. But if you do look it up, like you can hear the album version Not of that song, but like our favorite like top 5, top 6 songs. My sister and I wrote them. So we
That's
did,
what's
you know.
up. That's what's up.
Dang. I just like to create. Like that's
Did you?
and I don't
Can I like? Well, no. Well, it might sound. I don't know. Did you get
ask.
skinny though?
Did you who?
Did you
I,
get
I
skinny?
did. Yes,
Okay.
a lot. Yeah, a lot.
This nigga.
Yeah.
Nah, because she just looks, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Being
she
up
was
to
thicker in
change
the
it.
video.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. And when you become a farmer, yes, it'll help you. It's like the best. But I was yeah, that's just wild. I haven't seen it in years. So I was kind of like, damn, okay. That
Damn,
was
it
like,
make you want to cry. You seem kind of, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. It was a really cool last time. Like those are all people that I know. Like
Yeah.
personally, like we rehearsed, we would be up all night picking songs because we had original songs, but and we also did covers too. Like I used to be in a band back like when I was in Ohio. Yeah, but yeah, now. So
What up, Fred?
what up? What up? But yeah, thank y'all.
Did your voice change when you lost weight doing the farming? Like you
No.
got skinny Luther and big Luther?
I heard that shit. I heard, do your voice change when you lose weight? I heard that shit.
Oh, fuck. No, my voice is still, it's a lot raspier, but yeah, I still when I get a chance, try to belt some music out and just keep the pipes fresh. Pause. That's all. You know what I mean?
My
Don't
boy
say I don't have
Ruben,
to
when he was
say
started for 2004, his voice changed once
right.
he started losing weight.
You know what? Okay, we is done with the losing weight voice difference. If you need to know for sure, I promise. Oh wait, I got one more video for you. All right, you could. This one I have to. Let me see if I can share it. This on my desktop, so you ain't gotta worry about none of it. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. It's wild. You was funny all day. He said, "Well, wait a minute. Did you look?"
Yeah,
No.
I got to be the one to ask the question. You know, I don't know if
Yes, of course.
now they in the presence of a superstar. They might don't want to ask the
You know
questions no more.
what? I can't stand you.
That's
Ain't
exactly
nobody.
what it is. That's exactly
That
what it
is
is.
not what is happening.
But
And
I feel like I'm one too. So you know, I'm bold. I'm
I
real
feel
bold.
like I want to offer as much cool shit, positive stuff I can. That's it. Like nothing, no different.
Do you do? I got one more question for you. Do you sing on them audio books? You be singing on the audio book for
On
parts?
the you'll hear my voice in the music, like on like where we'll be using parts of like where parts of the audiobook I have music. Like you'll hear my vocals, for the different songs for each audiobook. That's it. Just keeping it all the money go back in the same circle.
Okay then.
Same pot. Same.
Somebody was talking about somebody mic. It sounded like they were
it's
filing
Keon.
away some files
It's
in
Keon
there and
mic.
putting them in the file cabinet.
Y'all is
Yeah.
so crazy. It is just funny as all day. Hold on, let me just see. He done made me forget what I was doing.
The video
I
you
was
was about
trying
to
to find
share
the
or
video.
something.
He made me laugh. I'm like, what? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So let me see. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you can.
Hey.
There we go. There you go. Okay.
Hey, which my mic ain't messing up? Is it still?
No, you
That
good. No,
joint pretty
it
clean,
sounded
man.
like you was It sounded like you was like moving a wire or something. Now I can hear it back
Oh,
again.
there it is. There it is. It's back.
Let me see
Sound
if
like
we
you
can
you
change that
typing with
volume.
long
It might be
fingernails.
because my phone on the charger. That's probably okay. Hold
Oh
on. Let
yeah,
me.
yeah. If your
Okay.
phone on the charge is definitely gonna get it. Say something. No, I just hit this. Y'all can still hear it. Yeah, I
I
can't
didn't
hear it
play
now. It's good.
anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm glad this one dropped. Okay. More polished. That was practice you heard. Okay, here we go.
I can't hear nothing.
Hold on. How does that work?
What you share? Desktop?
Yeah, I shared the desktop, but hold on.
Could you just share the video itself?
Yeah, I could do that. Here, hold on. You want me to just upload it? Because it's
You
not,
could
I
you could
don't
click,
think it's on anything. Hold on,
you
wait a
could click
minute. Maybe
present.
it is.
You could
Hold
click
on.
present, right? And then click video and then find the video.
Oh, got you. All right, here we go. Yeah. I could do that. Oh, wait. All right, bet. Okay, here we go. Here, I'm gonna just share the file with you because I can't. It won't come through on that one. So I'm gonna just send you a. What is that? It's a video file, but I think I could do just the
Oh, it's not
MP4
like
and
an
it ain't.
MP. It's
It
not
is,
MP.
but I don't wanna make nobody wait for me to convert it over. Like that's dumb.
Oh no, we chilling. We cover
Oh,
most of the
okay.
topic right now. We just chopping it up.
Oh, okay, bet. All right, then. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead. It ain't gonna take me that long, real quick. I can do that now.
All right.
Okay. I thought I
Let's see
had it
what else we got.
online. Yeah.
I can make the dope stretch. I could teach finesse, and I'm
But
bummer.
no, I don't rap. I will say I don't. That's probably I don't rap.
We could have came up. Female rappers is the new come up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Because all female rap is like the mumble rapper stuff. All are not necessarily talented. Like Glorilla, that's like I fucks with Glorilla. That's my favorite female rapper right now.
I like her voice.
I like
Yeah,
Lil.
she cold.
I like how she be talking. She be like, she got like this country swing to it a little bit, like
Yeah.
here and.
Hey, and that's how you know that she's like that chick too, because like there's another girl out here who I thought it was a Glorilla sound. It's a new song that
Bro,
just came out.
somebody just played that for me
It's
and I
like she
thought it was
talking,
Glorilla.
and I thought it was. I forgot what the song
She
called.
from Memphis too.
Yeah, she
Flipper.
from
I love that song.
my
You talking about
affirmations
Flipper
of a
T?
real shit. You
Yes.
on your shit?
Hype
Yeah,
me
that
up.
shit. Hype
Hype
me
me
up.
up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit.
that's
I
not.
thought that was
Yeah, I
Hype
thought it
me
was
up.
That's
Glorilla.
not her.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
that's not
No,
Glorilla.
it's
That's
not.
That hype me up joint.
her name
Nah,
is
it's
Hype
not
me up
Glorilla.
is not Glorilla.
Nah, that's Flipper right there.
Oh, somebody said
Yeah.
that Flipper T. Flipper
Yes,
T.
it is. Yeah, it's Flipper T. Hype me up. Hype me up. That's my shit. I'll be playing that in the morning.
You know what I fuck with too? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
she
shit,
hard.
that
Yeah,
chick
that
right
shit was
there,
hard.
that shit is hard. You know what I'm saying?
I just want a rough nigga whistle. Hey,
He's
that
like, I ain't
shit hard.
giving out no nookie to no nigga just for fun. Now you dumb running man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, I think I got that shit. I think I got a version of it. Should probably play it in the
Yeah, Sexy Red is hard too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know too much Sexy Red songs, you know what I mean?
I do.
Yeah,
I
she
love
hard.
the song that
I'm trying to remember the lady that I like.
they did together. That's my shit. Bruno Mars and her, the song that they did. That was slick.
Bruno Mars is the GOAT, and I'm
Yes.
not going
Yes.
argue with none
And
of
what
you.
pop? What do you do? Pop music.
Country, R&B. He done been everywhere.
Yes, he's.
Like
I like the one that he was with.
To me, when
That
people
play the drums.
to me, when people say poppy and popular, I just can't really be the fan like that. I don't like
Yeah.
pop music. I don't like music that's too like I don't. For some reason, I can't get with that shit.
Hey, that's
24 Karat is the greatest album ever created, and I'm just gonna let you know.
I'm gonna
Just
be
so you
honest.
know.
My
How
mom
old
hit
is you,
me with
Keon? How old is you, man?
I'm 27.
Okay, then it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah,
you
Cause
are the
he
same
only
age.
giving it up to stuff that's like around his age and what came out
Oh yeah,
like
Chris Brown
during
is
his
better than
young
Michael
time,
Jackson
you
to
know.
me. Yeah, Chris
But of
Brown
Hell
course,
is
no.
better than Michael
like
Jackson to
it's
me.
just like
Hell
us.
no. You
We
smoke
didn't
Yeah,
see
crack,
you
the
don't
you
you?
wild, bro.
get
You
out of
wild.
Smoke
get
crack,
out of
don't
here.
you?
now. See,
Get out of
I'm old
here.
school. I'm old school
Get,
hip hop. Like I'm Queen Latifah. I'm like Digital Planets. I'm like, just
Queen Latifah. Damn, that's some
that's
old shit. That's before my time.
This nigga crazy.
this
I
right
saw.
some old
Yes,
shit.
I'm
Hey,
older
Unity,
than
hey,
man.
yeah, there you
yes.
go. That's a
Uh,
unity.
hold on,
The
because we was
furthest
just
back with female artists I would go is probably like
yeah.
Lauryn Hill, Erica Badu. I used to be a Erica Badu stan though.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But
I
I'm
still
thinking
am.
before them, it
Both of
was
those.
who else do we have? Oh my God, my brain. Foxy
That's
Brown, Lil
okay.
Kim. Then you go
Okay.
back more. Then you got like there was a
L
whole
Boogie
lot of
shitting on all
female
them.
rappers like in the early '90s that sounded good as
Hey
hell.
man, y'all can't say no female without saying Missy Misdemeanor.
No,
Nah,
I'm
that's
talking
Hell
about.
facts.
I
yeah.
was backwards. I was talking about like it was MC Light, Queen Latifah,
You taking it back. It was
Yo
Yo
Yo.
MTV rap days.
Um, I mean, these were the women that I grew up with. Like they
I ain't mad
represented,
about it,
you know. So they
You
told
know.
the story of the
Eve
girl
was a
I
hard
about
fuck,
rapper too.
I ain't
I
just had
fuck
to
with
type
Oh
gangster. I
yeah.
fuck
Eve.
with Gangsta Boo too. Me and Gangsta Boo got same birthday. You know, that's my twin.
I like the chat. The chat.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
yeah. Now
Although I don't
It's
like
some it,
popular, although I don't like the pop music thing, Nicki Minaj used to be my favorite female rapper because she
hey
like
yo.
Couldn't do it.
authentically she's fire.
I first
Couldn't
Come
do
listen,
it,
on,
bro.
dog.
bro.
I first
She's
heard
Couldn't do
her.
it.
undeniable.
I
I
know.
like I like some of my
Listen,
songs.
I first heard her doing freestyles, bro, and it's night and day with what you get with the pop shit. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
she
Oh
I
still
no,
be
ain't
I'm
Well,
doing
mad
yeah,
that.
saying,
I'm
what
a,
you like
I'm
a
I'm
just
battle
saying,
saying,
rapper or
but
something?
I
she be doing
but I
that
listened
crazy
to
shit.
her. No, I listened to her
I,
before she become pop. But I'm saying I
that's
fuck with her as an artist. I just don't like I just don't like pop shit. I'm not like
huh?
I fuck with the underdog even Griselda. No, Griselda is big. I'm not that big of a fan of them. I'm a fan of the grind. Let me just say it. I'm a fan of the come up and shit like
I
that.
ain't hear now one of
Me,
y'all say y'all mess with Rod Digger.
Rod Digger.
bro, dig is
hell
before my
yeah,
time.
hell yeah.
I
Now
don't
you
know, G.
talking
That's
about?
that that's that bus flip mode, the greatest.
Okay, okay, all right. L Cool J and them. All right, I fuck with it.
Come on,
No man.
thank you, man.
Lil Cool J was before, but
This nigga try to low key bust shots at
a
y'all
bus,
age, man.
the bus.
Yeah,
I remember when
man. He shooting at the head. I got the duck.
Damn.
Get on the bus. Man, that was my shit. I like that. The double Dutch. Yeah, the double Dutch.
No,
The double the
man.
Dutch. You ain't like the double Dutch? You ain't like double Dutch bus?
You talking about what she sampled?
Nah,
Missy
the
Elliott
song.
song what she sampled?
That was the time and era. The double Dutch bus.
No, man. That wasn't the time, man.
Oh,
So I tell you, you're not lying, but you 26, 27, you ain't lying, man. Cause that wasn't what going on back then.
yeah, the crack era. It was the crack era, all that. It was all going on at one
It
time.
came out after the crack era. It was in the 90s and stuff. Super Duper Fly was in the 90s.
Ah, okay, okay.
What's your favorite musician that is not from your time, though?
Um, you gonna put me in
Bone
a rough
Thugs and
spot.
Harmony.
Cameo. Oh, we still talking about have rap. Okay, I'm gonna come
Nah,
back.
ain't gotta be
The
rap. Ain't gotta be rap.
Isley Brothers.
The Gap
Okay, respect,
Band.
respect.
Band.
You know who I fuck with? Curtis
Parliament.
Mayfield. R.I.P.
Yes.
Curtis Mayfield. I'm your mama. I'm your daddy. I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when you need. Here's some coke. Have some weed. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
you.
I'm your
Me.
Push your
Push
man.
man.
I'm your pusher.
You know
I
that's
like
my movie. That's my movie.
fuck with that.
I
Superfly.
also
Superfly.
like Bootsy Collins.
Oh
Yeah.
Bootsy
hell
Collins and James Brown, of course.
yeah.
James Brown.
Yes, I have him on ready to go. Got the incense burning, baby. You walk in the crib, it's over.
Bob
Oh, I
Marley
fuck
and
with
the
some Bob.
Wailers.
I
I
fuck
see
with
you,
some
Taylor
Bob
Bell.
Marley. I
The
fuck with
women,
some Bob Marley, but Peter Tosh was that dude. Not Peter Tosh.
okay.
Peter Tosh and who was the other dude that was competing with Bob Marley? He did an album named Mystic Man. That nigga is the original one, but Bob Marley was more like he's more like the Drake that time, and the other dude was the Kendrick Lamar. Fuck.
Bob Marley had that worldly touch.
Yeah, he's more relatable to people.
He got that worldly touch, man. Hey, you can't buy that shit. That's why Dot winning like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Bob
yeah.
Marley wasn't K
Uh,
Dot. Bob Marley was more the Drake. You know what I'm saying? Peter Tosh was like the Kendrick Lamar.
Mm,
I'm
yeah,
telling you, check it. Go back, going, bro. I'm telling you.
Drake and I mean, if you in relation to popularity, yeah,
Because
I give you that. But if we're talking about music and
the people chose
um,
the people chose Peter Tosh, but Bob Marley was more. Because remember back in them times, you gotta be you gotta be accepted by the white crowd. And Bob Marley was more, his dad is white. He's more lighter skinned. Peter Tosh looked like Peter Tosh is a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And
to
he
be
done bust
fair,
his gun. You know what I'm saying? And he,
to,
he
to,
was, you know what I'm
to
saying? He
be
was.
fair, the people chose Drake before they were proven that they shouldn't.
This is what I'm saying. The people chose, but the no, Drake was pushed to the people. The people didn't just choose Drake. Who choose Drake, bro?
No, I'm
Drake
talking
is an
about even
industry person.
when it came to the point of the battle and the face off.
You saying the
nah.
people was
See,
on Drake's side?
No,
yeah,
Listen,
yeah. We got.
listen.
I ain't
the
gonna. I'm
battle
gonna give it
between
to
him and
Grizz
K
on
Dot.
this one.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a,
don't think so.
nah.
Drake got
K
more
Dot
Y'all
industry.
won.
not having
Now
K
we
Dot
can't hear
won
you,
that
Chris.
like hands down.
I'm yes.
Can't hear you.
That's
Let me
not an
see. Your mic
argument.
is
Yeah,
all the
free to
way up.
green. We can't hear you, man.
Can't hear you,
Him
bro.
winning isn't the point. Is
See if you
I'm
mute your
talking about
device.
how people were perceived the two and was correlating stardom with the ability to dismantle a nigga as an MC. There was a lot of people that like these niggas as for their songs and they hits and that connect with music that way, but don't understand how this shit work when we talking about MCing and real lyricists and niggas that knew. But the majority share of people like nigga nobody thought that Drake was finna take that L.
Yeah,
Nobody didn't
I don't
thank
know.
you.
Honestly though, if
What
we
about
think
now?
about it though, like
Yeah,
throughout
you
the
good.
whole beef, Kendrick was actually losing. In my opinion, Kendrick wasn't winning until he dropped the one where he was addressing his children and stuff like that, where he wrote a letter to his kids. I forgot what the song was called, but
I
until he
mean,
dropped
that's an
that,
opinion.
You talking about Meet the
I ain't gonna
Gram?
fight it.
Meet the Grams. As soon as he
But
dropped Meet the Grams, Kendrick won to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kendrick won. And then he dropped Not Like
Yeah.
Us. That's
so at
crazy.
what point what was he losing to?
Man, you can't tell me Family Matters was not that shit
But
was hard.
bro, all I'm
It
saying is that
was,
Drake
but
was
that's
more.
like saying
Drake had more of a machine behind him and shit, bro. Kendrick,
facts
talent for
again.
talent, Kendrick is the people's choice, bro. Without the
Yeah.
gassing, if you let the people choose, you know what I'm saying. Without
You
the gassing, you
you
put the
know
people in the middle.
you
They're naturally gonna rock with Kendrick
you
Lamar
you
with the
know why
talent.
you know why Family Matters lost? Because
Right.
it was dismantled. Not only did the track that Kendrick dropped before Family Matters was hard as fuck. It was a good joint. Family Matters come, oh shit. Before it was 30 minutes into Family Matters dropping, this nigga K Dot
This
had a
nigga dropped
brother
the
with the
drug.
tap that
Exactly,
nigga on
bro.
it and
Y'all
dropped
can't
the
see you. That's an industry help. You can't tell me that's not industry help. How the hell did he
what do you
know?
mean? The industry made that song?
Not, no, I'm saying just like him being
Pushing
able,
it,
Bro,
pushing
because
it.
you
What,
can't
look,
tell
what I think that what
me
he's
listen,
that
saying.
we
Kendrick dropping that song 30 minutes after Drake dropping that was like not a part of the like mystique
what do
of the
you
song.
mean,
You
bro?
feel me?
That's art, that's rap, nigga. That's rap. It's niggas
And
that
I ain't gonna
rap
hold you
though.
though, low. They both had people in each other camp that was leaking shit too, though.
Yeah, they did.
Now
Yeah, they
listen,
did.
that's one thing. But look, I'm just saying off of the fact that nigga, the people, the industry didn't make this nigga have a record ready. If you want to give it to the industry, they didn't create the type of record he made that was able to dismantle what the fuck that nigga got going on. So let's not take away from the
Look
argument we
though, you
involving
can't you
all of
can't
these.
tell me
Hey, hey,
him
hey, hey.
having
But
dropping the song 30 minutes later wasn't planned though. You can't tell me that.
and you
I
can't tell me it. What do you mean it will? So, cause I have a record ready, right? I have records ready. I know I'm in war. I'm creating records as a fucking nigga that rap. I'm creating records. Nigga, fuck the artist shit. You stepped on this battlefield with me as an MC, as a rapper, nigga. Okay, let's get to it. I'm going to be recording shit. Bro, it's niggas that's under these niggas right now that y'all don't even know about because a lot of people don't really get into this shit like I do. Um, and they're giving nigga Joey Badass and goddamn niggas from TDE have been dropping records behind each other, nigga, 10, 20 minutes. That's just rap shit. K Dot has always challenged niggas on some rap shit. It ain't had
That's a
nothing to
fact.
do with no stardom, no popularity or nothing. That's how bro
That's a
came
fact.
in out the gate. I, I
Dot
met bro through
Dot
Section
dissed this
8.
nigga back in 2013 at the BET Awards. Like this shit's been it should have been happening.
Exactly, because that point, nigga, Drake was trying to lure dog niggas, and when he getting asked about shit and like bro did the control verse and literally challenged niggas to rap. That's it. You
Exactly.
chose to use your ego and your goddamn popularity to try to downplay that shit and Lil Dog, bruh. And bruh kept building. He didn't fizzle out like whatever you assumed. You thought he did. Drake did. It's a pattern. He did the same shit with Future. He did the same shit with Future when he did the Tony Montana goddamn remix. Again, this Drake smart. I'm not taking away. This nigga know some shit hot or know some shit bubbling out there and go hop and remix that shit like he's showing love, but the nigga just is he staying current. It's smart. I'm not saying that's a bad move, but he did that shit with Future and then turned around when he was supposed to do the video shoot. This nigga was at a battle rap and talking about some yeah man, I'm supposed to be at some rapper's video right now, but I'm here.
So in your opinion, was Drake ever considered the greatest rapper either of the
No.
year or at the
Oh,
time?
okay.
You know.
At the time, as far as like hottest rapper, I wouldn't say greatest. I think there's a huge difference. Hottest, absolutely. I remember when he stepped in off of that mixtape, that So Far Gone joint. That shit was tough as fuck. Just as a body of work. Super dope
He
shit. And
wouldn't be
then
able to be
behind
the
that,
greatest though. He wouldn't be able to be the greatest. Don't people write for
look,
Drake?
Yeah.
listen, they could have rapped that singing shit all day. When we talking about MCing and like little like rapping, nobody should be writing your fucking bars if you're trying to make a GOAT claim. That's just hands down. That's just for
Don't
me.
get me
That's
wrong.
over
Don't
with.
get me wrong. He's entertaining and all of that shit, but greatest, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, hottest, one of the biggest, absolutely. No one can take that away. And bro, and
He
this the
he know
crazy
he
shit,
he
right?
know how to jump on somebody's track and make a remix. I give him that. He can make a remix real good.
but he
Jump
got
on the
people
hottest
making
thing going.
I'm gonna tell
them
you like
remixes for him though.
I'm gonna tell you like this, and
Exactly.
it may be an unpopular opinion. This is my thing. Drake, much like Wayne, can rap his ass off. But when it comes to making songs, that shit can be a problem for them. This is why Drake, he surrounds himself with people that bring this kind of, you know what I'm saying, shit. Like,
I see what you're saying.
again, I feel like, yeah, only when we get into the GOAT talk and as far as MCing goes is where I have to pull these cards or I see any, you know what I'm saying, kind of problem. Like, do your thizzle as a, you know what I'm saying, as a pop star. But if we talking about rap, nah, nigga, nobody should be writing your raps. Because man,
Well,
he got
enlighten us, Low. Who you think is the GOAT? I wouldn't mind hearing your
The
opinion
GOAT
on
of
that.
who
rapping.
I think is the GOAT, like rapping.
Yeah,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I don't put nobody over 3 Stacks and Nas as far as like
I,
if we
I,
talking about
ain't, I ain't really mad at them choices though. I ain't really got nothing to really say on that.
Yeah, them
yeah,
I
bro,
got
choices
like
is
Biggie.
them choices
Them,
official.
them choices official, actually.
But they all could be
ain't
argued. They all could be argued though. I won't be mad at somebody if they argue and put other names
They
in
ain't
there.
got enough work. Like stats don't got enough work, but
But you know
he
who's
got some of
hard
the
to
coldest
argue?
rap.
Who's hard to
Well, you
argue if
can't
you put
argue
them in?
against Nas though. Nas got a
hey
lot of
man,
You can't argue
albums.
against Nas.
I
You can't
I
argue
think though.
against Jay Z, bro. Jay Z, you can't argue against Jay
Man,
Z
we not
being the
about to
best.
do this.
Come on, bro. Listen to this nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Let the Jay
Jay
Z
Yeah,
hate
Z.
hit.
a little,
Yeah,
a
let him
little
hate.
bit.
Let him hate on
Coquito,
you
Jay Z.
can't.
Go ahead.
Coquito.
Go ahead, man.
Nah,
That nigga's a
Jay
god
Z to
level
me
MC,
is
dog.
like he throws so much at you that you ain't got no choice but to like him. I ain't gonna lie though, Jay Z's hits are wonderful. Like Hard Not Life to me is a top 5 song
Nigga.
of this generation. But
Hard Not like one of my favorite songs.
it's
The
mine too.
Andy, the Andy.
I love that song.
Yeah, the
But
Annie
Come on,
sample
Hart
is
Dang,
Nine.
official.
Hey,
I don't want
excuse
to be
me.
vibing with you like that,
What's your
Keon. Man, you gotta
name?
change your Jay Z song, bro.
Hey, come on, bro. Jay Z got
I
hits for days. We can go from hit mention to
Right,
Jay
right.
Z. We got. Let's stop. Let's
And you
not
know what?
play
And
with
you
this
know what
nigga
too,
with
though, Lo?
hits.
The man got hits. The man got hits through different eras. It's not like he just got hits for one era. You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
bro.
And
man,
remember,
what?
only recent,
Let's
bro.
not play on
Only
that man
recently,
top, dog.
only recently years been going by without Jay-Z, having presence in the industry. You got to remember, bro, no matter what been popping, Jay-Z still been Jay-Z and still been doing shit. The nigga did niggas in Paris with Kanye, bro. The nigga was still dropping shit with
And
people,
his
bro.
verse was
Bruh,
garbage.
still. Huh?
How his
That
verse
nigga's
was, bro?
Mhm.
verse
Come
in
on.
Niggas in Paris was absolute. Come
You
on, bro.
gotta even give him some of the artists he put online too. Like he put out Rihanna.
Nah, see, okay, as a businessman, see, that's what I really think the problem is, right? We take his business aspect and his ear for music, and we try to intertwine his musical career with that. Like,
I'm
nah,
a.
bro. Like,
I'm gonna tell you the only reason, like, and what you pinpointing, I absolutely agree on. But I'll give, another synopsis on that. It's kind of hard not to, even in the rap shit, because again, this nigga still can rap at an incredible level, but he's also somebody that's matured along with himself as a rapper, artist, and like, so he speaks on this mogul shit too within his raps. He ain't talking about the
Yeah.
same shit he was 20, you know what I'm saying? Whoop de woo, whoop de woo. He might give you a couple lines about how he got them pitched the bird or whatever he got them, but you
let
getting
me
goddamn now, nigga, this
let me throw this
mob.
let
It
me
ain't
throw this
it,
at you though, right? I think Jay-Z greatest verse of all time, right? He can give you a verse. But when it comes to making a song, it's not just the verse. You got to have a chorus. I think Quavo can make a better chorus than Jay-Z can. And that's
I
the
wouldn't
only
argue with you.
downside to Jay-Z, in my
Come
opinion.
on,
I
man.
don't
Come
think
on,
he's
man. Come
good
on,
at
Wait a
man.
making
minute. Wait a
songs.
minute.
It,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rapping is
that's
not about
that's
the
not
chorus.
Come on, man.
that's not untrue.
Come
That has
on, bro.
nothing to do with
If
rapping.
you
That
make
has
a
nothing to
rap
do with
song,
It's
it's
rapping.
about the
about
whole
a
package,
rap
bro.
song
So
includes the verse and the
so
chorus.
no, we don't want to hear no battle rap, no mumble rap argument. Cause if hooks and shit is what making it now, bro, the verses will make the verse is The verses
Now
will
that
make you
part,
think
I
about the
yeah,
rapping, bro. Sometimes you could have a
that's for
singing
sure.
hook. You could put a sample on the hook. You don't need
Yeah,
a hook, bro.
I don't disagree
Hey,
that
I,
it's
I
more
I
than
don't
just
disagree with
verse. I
that.
don't
Keon,
disagree that it's more than just
he
verses.
came from a era where it was some songs he did.
Yeah,
It
your
wasn't no
mic sound
hook.
crazy,
He just
man.
jumped right
Okay,
in
I'll
with
give
the
you that.
beat.
Back in that generation, they really
Yeah, when
in
the
the rap
hit
game, they
to
really
the
didn't have
hip
that much
hop,
of a
the
hook.
up jump, the boogie.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
we passed that, bro. And this is why again I commend somebody like Jay because he's learned to adapt. He's learned to evolve. You know what
Right.
I'm
yeah.
saying?
That's true.
You got some cats that still are just rapping again. Like nigga Wayne shit is tanking right now because he just know how to
He's
rap.
just rapping. He don't. Yeah,
He's
and
just
I ain't gonna lie.
rapping.
No, 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 no. Why Wayne is tanking? And I know y'all not gonna. I know y'all not gonna agree. I think he had a ghostwriter, bro.
Who winning?
Yes.
You're
All of them
smoking
had
and you're
Yeah,
ghostwriters.
smoking cocaine.
I think when look ghostwriting, when we say ghostwriting, a lot of people think that's this person
Yeah,
just
that's
write
a
a
bad
song
thing. That's
and
not
give
it.
it to you. Nah, sometimes
Yeah.
this person in the studio with you to help whatever you made already into a hit because you
Into a
adjusted.
hit.
Niggas got nice bars, but they ain't know how to make hit songs, and that's what a ghostwriter
Exactly.
help you with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
I mean, if
if
you talking
not,
about a
you
ghostwriter as
gotta
far
free.
as some hooks
You
or
gotta
something like
explain to
that,
me why he sounds so different now. You gotta like what
Who
I
that?
can
Who?
explain to you, honey,
I
but it's
will
not
explain.
because yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead. But
Nah,
whenever
nah,
you
you
write it,
good.
I wanted to check and see if you could hear it. But if it don't work, don't worry about it. Who's
I will
giving me the
check.
blues?
We
Because it's a large file. That's a go ahead. I'm
man,
sorry. Go
listen.
ahead. Y'all got it.
My thing is, you got again, like I think who I just spoke on about this. When that passion is different, it was a point where this man passionately was trying to prove himself as the greatest, as you know what I'm saying, as the GOAT or whatever it was that he wanted, and he obtained that. Where was it to go from there? We watched Wayne evolve as a superstar and not an artist.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Wayne is up there in top 10. Even if somebody put him in his top five,
Absolutely. If
if
he was in
somebody
the
put
top
him in his
five,
top five, I would be like, all right, they of a certain
yes. If we
age.
talking
It
about
is what it is.
MCing, absolutely. But it's a difference between like an MC and a person's art, like who is the art as an artist or their artistry. Like bro said, it is more than verses. And so when we get to the point of like
exactly.
constructing, when we get to the point of constructing an album or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Again, like if Ghostwriter, again, I'll say again, like it's as far as some hook shit go, cool. It's a hook. When we talking about these verses, like actual verses, that
That's
was
where
the
the
shit that
right.
dampered. That's
That's where the
way
art
different.
of rap shine and the verses.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I
what
mean?
dampered, you know what I'm saying, Drake credibility when we talking about this GOAT talk. And for yes, Wayne again, like that passion out there, but he's always had constructed hooks and stuff. Like some, yeah, like with some of his joints he had but like some of his biggest shit involved hooks and stuff for other that's just music, you know what I'm saying? He done been a hook for somebody shit.
Yeah,
Hooks
because I mean,
again.
because like actually the conversation you was having about like the times and stuff like that was actually interesting to me because it's like, rap was new back in the 80s and 90s and stuff like that in the 70s or whatever. Like rap was new, so like you just giving us a verse was the rap. Like that was the amazing part of it
Yeah,
back in the
yeah,
days.
yeah.
But like now as we get into these new future ages and stuff like that, you got to present more than that
Cause shit
nowadays
is
for it to be
cause shit's
like
to be
something that's
sold.
popping because the regular stuff is we already heard the regular stuff. We already heard niggas rap. Now I want to hear a hook. I want to hear a outro,
Yeah,
all this other stuff.
cause the goal is pop. The goal is to reach and put that shit in pop music. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's not understand that don't exclude rap. It's popularity.
And pop is
So
easy to
what?
manufacture, bro, because it's a science to writing a pop song. Like for example,
Exactly.
instead of saying he or she, you say you, so it's gonna relate to the listener. It's literally a science to writing pop song, but the rap
It's
and all that
marketing.
other shit is more artsy. You know what I mean?
I completely agree.
Fact.
It's
So when
marketing.
so you know what I'm saying again, like everybody's not into just pure rap and raw rap. So how do you appeal to you know what I'm saying the masses when the masses ain't on just raw hip hop?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all you
Well,
yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah, because
saying.
I know some people
So
who won't listen. Go ahead, my fault.
I
You're
was just gonna
fine.
get into the fact that there's so many phenomenal MCs that don't even reach these conversations because they haven't made or or found a way to reach that pop realm. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
because I was
they
about
just
to
know
say
how
it
to
because I know
rap
some
they
people,
fucking
right?
face off.
I know some people, right, who won't even listen to a rapper unless they talking about certain shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like they won't
Oh,
even
yeah.
listen. Like you can have a like a, I'm not gonna say like a Logic or something like that. If like what Logic be talking about, they won't even listen
They
to him.
did Logic dirty. They
They
did that to me, young
and you
man.
know what? I don't like
Dusty.
Logic myself, but
No,
it's just
right,
like
but
what
the
they
way
was
they did
doing
it was wrong. Yeah,
was
yeah.
crazy. That shit was crazy. People wouldn't
He
even
What they
listen
do?
to him because he was talking about, like, you know, I guess people
during that
suicide and
time.
stuff like that.
Yeah, but he was talking during the time you had the Amigos. You
Exactly.
got, you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So like the stunting
The
is
Amigos.
more. Yeah, didn't I? Ain't that they man?
The Amigos.
What I say
it's,
it wrong?
it's the
Word to
Migos.
word to
Technically.
MC Light. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
Migos. Oh, my
Migos,
bad. Migos, my
yeah.
bad.
I was like, what three Mexicans then started rapping?
Hey
These
man,
three Mexicans.
ain't nothing wrong with it, though.
They over here taking our jobs and they taking the raps. God
Listen,
damn
right? Them is black jobs. You know?
it.
Got a
Hell
cummer
no.
bun over the trap clothes.
Them is
Boy.
black jobs. You ain't know. Okay, hold on. Just tell me if y'all can hear this. That's it. I'll try to figure out.
I hope you ain't finna play the Amigos.
You know what? Okay, y'all not gonna let me live out. Y'all ain't shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, have your fun. Go ahead, go ahead. All right, hold on, real quick. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Is
play
it too
with your
loud?
banjo.
I don't have a banjo. Who played a banjo? Who played that? Who played
The
the
Amigos.
Get you. Okay. If I go on tour, no tickets for you, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if I do one festival tour, buddy, no tickets for you.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Yep, you
You gonna
on
have to
this.
do it
Gonna
behind the
find out
wall.
everything about you.
Word to Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing background checks on everybody.
Damn.
Y'all don't just be at the door. It could be
You do
years later.
don't let me at your
Years
Amigos
later.
concert. I'm sending
You know
ice.
what? Forget you. Shut up. I will rename somebody. Listen, I for real. I thought it was. Okay, bad. Let me play this. Get out of here. Let me just play this. Okay.
Get out of here.
Okay, so y'all can hear that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so just to set it up, we performed on the ticket with every time I see your face, you make me wanna see everybody.
Every time.
Wrong.
Yeah, 112.
About your love it drives me.
I gotta
Nope,
find the
nope, that's
picture.
not what you know.
Ain't that his name
Crazy.
wrong?
Boys to
Y'all
men.
remember? No,
No,
stop.
no,
His name is
sir.
wrong.
And my lady,
His name was wrong, remember? Every
you
time I
are
see
so
your face, you make me
good.
wanna scream.
That's wrong, right?
Elder
Yes,
Bars.
no,
Yeah.
it's not. Stop just yelling shit. You know
Yeah,
what?
you're right. You're
Hey,
right.
I'm
You're
gonna
right. You're
play
right.
this and I'm leaving. That's it.
that nigga said the Temptations.
You know what? He ain't winning prizes. He's gonna get a bag of
That was
socks.
the next one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's the prize. We giving out bags of socks this summer. So
Oh, I
just
need that.
I'll put you on the
How
list.
many people knew the Five Heartbeats wasn't a real band?
Yeah,
Wait,
it was a
what?
A
culmination.
lot of people get that
The
misconstrued.
Dales. It was the story of the Dales. And then they mixed all of the male groups at that time. But the shit that happened was
Yeah.
true. They just mixed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just love that movie. I know it backwards and front, and I do know the soundtrack. Okay.
Hey, when nobody
Wait
talk
a
to
minute.
you,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They
Okay.
wasn't real.
didn't nobody come to see you,
No,
fool.
not as a
Nah,
not
it
as a
was
like a
it.
real group. They were, Robert Townsend wrote it about the
Wait, wait, wait,
Dales.
wait, 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 wait a minute. There wasn't a group called the Five Heartbeats.
No,
No.
honey,
No,
that's just a
no,
movie.
sir.
It was the
I'm sorry
dance.
to hurt you.
Oh, I gotta talk to
No,
my
Like
no,
mama.
we
sir.
told them ain't no
Hey,
Santa, the
man.
claws.
Ho-
Oh Lord.
Hollywood will do it to you.
Yeah, won't they though? But that is my
Hollywood will
shit.
do it to
And
you.
there's a song that we wrote, and it is the song that inspired me was the one that was like, every time I try to leave, like when they was in the like 70s, I guess, and they had them real tight pants on. I like that scene. That was nice. Okay, back to it. So y'all can hear it.
I'm
The
crying.
setup is we were performing, and so the song is called In the Morning. We wrote this back in 2014, and then we like kind of revived it later on, and then we got invited to perform for Rome, but Rome never showed up. His manager did, but he never showed up. It was like 2 or 3 acts that were like up, like that was on the screen. But anyway, that's what this is. So, and don't hate. My mama had filmed this, so don't hate on her filming skills. Okay,
That's
here we
my
go.
baby.
Shut up. All right, here we go.
That's my baby over there.
Thought that was Erica Badu.
Yeah, it's like you got a Nita Baker kind of sound to me. Like you sound like a Nita Baker mixed with like a Erica Badu. Like I can
Yeah,
see that.
I felt like I needed a shot of yak.
Damn.
I'll take a
That shit
slow
sound.
drive through a dark tunnel. Like,
It sounds like you suit that whole neo soul vibe though. That sounds like your pocket. The
hey,
neo soul.
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
that was my.
that gay some that Erica Badu, just that temperament. And what you
Mhm.
going when you come from you?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, we need to bring back neo soul.
It ain't easy, but it
I
pays
ain't
the
gonna hold you, bro.
bills.
We do, bro. Cause
Yes,
neo
we
soul people was
do.
all lovey dovey and relationshipy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it was like the
Hey,
perfect balance of what I mean. It
that's
was
what I liked about Erica though,
And
cause
hip hop,
she
like the
gave
neo
some.
soul. and the hip
And
hop
the
at
hip
that
hop with it.
time, like
Yeah.
when they did the roots, have you worried about where
Oh my
I've
The
been
God.
a
Roots is my
Yeah.
shit, bro.
Now we talking about
but
perfect.
Fucks with
Hey,
them.
so look,
baby, don't worry.
mentioning the root.
Oh,
You
shit.
know that you got
Black
me.
Thought is one of the coldest MCs on the
Come
planet.
on.
Right.
Black
Right.
Thought is one of the
Like
coldest MCs on the planet.
music
Yeah,
is
man.
life. It's the
Yeah, like
soundtrack.
that mid 2000s
Life.
era for black people was just amazing.
That shit was the shit, bro.
And there's somebody still doing it to on a high level. Yeah, boy, he went to Funk Flex and went and lost his mind.
Who?
Oh,
Black Thought from the
Oh,
Root.
well, I mean, it's a lot to carry. One person can't carry the whole neo soul movement. However, I think the variation of looking for talent, I think that kind of got
I
away.
missed that. I missed the
We got
Jill
away from
Scotts, the
that.
Angie Stones, the man. What my
Shout
I
out that
blame
rest in.
Rihanna. I blame
Don't you do
Rihanna.
it out of
Rihanna killed the neo soul movement.
I love
Rihanna was
Riri.
never Rihanna was never neo
Huh?
soul. When
She
was
was
Huh?
never.
Rihanna
She was
neo
always
soul?
Yeah, I
yeah.
know.
She
That's
was
why she
never
Y'all,
killed it.
like
That's why
y'all
she
oh
killed
wait.
it. She came in with the Caribbean stuff, and then
It's
everybody
that was
trying to
moved
blame the
right.
to the
Caribbean.
Caribbean
Because you had
stuff, and then neo
Beyonce,
soul
you
died. It
had
was
all
just
of the different women at the time. Rihanna was outside.
Oh, you skip
Shout
over
out,
the Lady Gaga and all of that
right?
shit.
The
You
Like
know what I
most
mean?
all
soulful
of the
song I
women.
heard from Rihanna
Stop
was
that.
Love on the
Lady
Brain.
Gaga. She ain't
What I
what?
like about the neo soul
We
though,
got
it didn't require much production. The shit wasn't overproduced. It was some minimalist, just
not
chill
at all.
vibey shit.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
it might have
I was in a
required some
band,
live
You
production,
had
and it's funny you talk about
the
Jill Scott
which
because I was in an all
piano.
woman band. I was in an all woman band, all women. The three
poetry.
of us. We were called Honey Molasses. That was our
Honey
name.
molasses,
Mhm.
thicker than molasses, sweeter than honey. Eh,
Yeah.
We named it. I
There
named it
you
after
go.
Jill Scott's. Like the song she did with her
Man,
band. Black.
Flowetry, Music Soul
Oh gosh,
Child.
I went to
Like,
see Floetry live. Oh
Yeah, I
my
fucks with
god.
poetry. Them girls, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I fucks with them.
to see them on stage after all these years, that shit was amazing. I mean, they did that. Shout out to my ex. Thank you for taking me. That was
I'm
really.
crying.
But yeah, I do. You know what I miss? I do miss especially that movement. I wish there had been more women that or in young girls who would have been able to kind of go through that, but they were being shot out the business. So, you know, the days of singer songwriter went away. That's why they was pushing out Lauryn Hill, Alicia Keys. That's why they started doing different things because the music industry changed. Just for that like hot moment, it sucked. Like for real, for anybody who was like
Yeah,
gone to school, done all the music work. We writing now. You know the history of Motown. You ain't get no contract. Singer songwriter. Shut
Yeah.
up. You know what I mean? And then that
I
became
will say this though. I
mm,
don't I off absolutely the most respect to the singer songwriter.
Cause it stopped
Some
being about the music.
well, the
nah
music
for
is just
sure.
like my
When the money
yeah.
became such a tangible
Yeah,
thing,
cause it stopped being about the
it
music. It
it
started being about the
definitely
aesthetics. It started being
And that's
about
it
like
what
the
definitely
aesthetics of what the
diluted.
people look
Yeah.
like. Like now, all of our
to give y'all an example, just like y'all said, my sister and I were both performers. Like we both were in separate bands as singers. You know, that was our thing. I like performing live. You know, I enjoyed the energy, the people, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it was an experiment for me to step in the studio. I had stepped in the studio early in the 90s. Like there's some rappers that I I was singing with, like that just had just started out. It felt like I did hooks and shit like that. So that's how I got my
think
studio,
I got
like, you know, like that kind of information. Like I'll be watching them. Like
delay.
I
I ain't
just
gonna
want
lie.
to see how it works. And then later on, we went in the studio. Like after I did the whole thing, I did a wrote, arranged. We did the music. My sister did the harmonies. Like we rocked out like about 6 songs, dropped the EP, and that was also to the beginning of independent radio was becoming popular, and a lot of unknown, what we would say like underground radio stations and shit was showing up online. I mean, you still got them, but I met a lot of cool people through that because that was when you could send your song like basically to everybody through an email. I got
Oh
my
shit.
music was played in Africa, like my music was played in Japan, like to know
That's
those type
tough.
of things, it's really cool. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
and nothing to be like,
But
oh, it's just
that's what
how even on
really
that smaller scale, that's all I'm throwing out there.
that's what really like separates and make like the real artists because now it's people going nowhere.
Well,
Like
here's the
they're
thing now.
people are being marketed from one space. I'm talking about from everything from the video that makes it
I think I was going in and
popular,
out,
the
and
song,
honestly,
the
I,
way
I
it's
was wrong.
recorded. They not getting no
Yeah.
live production. They not having to lead you know what I'm saying? Like now with this digitized marketing and shit, a lot of people ain't putting no footwork in it. Ain't no proof, nigga. You
But I
100,
think it's pros and cons though.
200.
I
No,
think it's pros and
absolutely.
cons to it
But
because
I'm just
back
talking about
then a lot of the artists was too polished, too media trained to where you're
Right,
not
you
even
had everybody.
relatable.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Thank you. So we went independent. I've never signed a contract. We never did a label. None of that kind of stuff. And I was honored. Shout out to them at the time. I didn't know they were shady, but Hidden Beach have reached out to me, like a couple of the A&R people. After we had sent the song out, like we sent the song out to everywhere. Anybody that would play it, we sent it out, and it was a cool experience. And like I said, even on that level, yeah, have I made money off my music? Yes, I have. But it's not like, oh, it's not feeding me. This was something that I was experimenting with. And then you have on that next level where you have it, where you have so many things. Now I know, we do say, yes, there's cons to the digitization, but there's also many more pros because
Right.
now you can take your idea and make something instead of it just being an idea. It can go no further because you don't know a producer or you don't know a writer or you don't got nobody to animate for you. And I think that
nah, facts. That's dope. That's dope as
you
fuck.
know and then we can utilize those things, and then once you to
And
that
that's why I
level,
don't like when people
hey,
a lot of purists
uh,
they complaining about the digitization of shit. They want shit to go back to how it was, but they don't realize now is way more easy to go direct to consumer, direct to
yes,
fans.
and that's what people want, the more customization. Okay, I'm being silly, but I'm gonna tell y'all. So I have a cartoon channel. So we have 5 cartoons that we're doing like the trailers for.
Mm.
One, and so like in between these trailers, we're doing like the shorts. You know what I mean? So we could get people like interested, go subscribe, that kind of shit. We made a song about brushing your teeth, and it's a bop. For real. I think I can
Like a
play
kid
that.
song. Yeah.
It
Is
ain't
it?
like you gonna think it is, but look, I think grown people should listen too, because sometimes they
But
need
is it?
help.
I'm not gonna get a copyright strike, right?
No, I swear on
Is it on
that.
iTunes? Is it on iTunes, Spotify, and stuff?
No,
Oh, all right,
no,
cool, cool, cool.
no, none of that, none of that. Hold on. This straight from the press. I'm just playing. Don't indulge my ridiculousness. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me see.
And even though with all this AI shit now, like how being a musician was like a young person's sport. Now the way
Right.
how you got access and the way how people be looking for unorthodox
They see
personas
one.
and shit, they'll fuck with you regardless. They don't even give a fuck how old you are now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gatekeeping music because
Right.
when we were going through that, especially in the 90s, they had a hold over the music. You know what I mean? If you wasn't willing, to play the game. You wasn't gonna get in the door.
This nigga low just did, but we used to be in the club performing. You know what I'm saying? Me, yeah, low key that just dip. You know what I'm saying? We had a crew name DOP, different on purpose, but it was like a movement. It's like a bunch of
Okay.
different crews and shit. You know
That's
what I
cool
mean?
as hell. That's cool as hell. That's why I said that I do. I like to create, whether it's a one time only. Like I said earlier, like I did. I just wanted to try it and see if I could do it. I did the 5 minutes. They didn't boo me. Nobody threw nothing at me.
Shit.
They didn't ask me to get down. Nothing. None of those things. The talent person told me, he said, go get your chops if you really want to do it. Go, go to the smaller clubs. Da, 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 da. Come back in a couple months. That was a long time ago. But I'm just saying, like, as things have changed, more opportunity is open. Instead of it being looked at as, oh, they're gonna try to take, something away.
But
No, you know what I mean? It's only if they're allowed to use it in that way. This gives your average regular person, that little boy or little girl, access to
Right.
being like, oh, I want to start animation, or I want to do da 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 da, and they have access to open source tools. I don't think anything is wrong with
Keon, you
because
sound
and
crazy, bro.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Keon. That's scaring
Now,
me.
Keon, yeah, your mic sounds, bro.
I don't know what he want to
I'm
say.
trying to mute it. It's not muted. Oh, everybody, no, it's muted. My bad, bro. Your shit's.
Damn. He said, okay, hold on. I don't. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it go?
Pull this up.
Looking here in the. But anyway, like I was saying, we was talking about. I think I told you about it. About Suno, right? We were talking about it because you was like, "That's cheating."
The dog.
Oh no, who?
No, they talk about I'm sitting in the dark. So let me turn on some lights.
Oh, you in the dog? I thought
Yeah,
you said.
somebody like, nigga, you sitting in the dark
Hey,
talking.
Taylor Bell. I didn't even see you. Hey y'all in the chat. How y'all doing? Let me see here because I sent it as a.
Now, on some real shit, though, chocolate. We should
Yeah.
work on some. We should collab on some music shit. I fucks with it.
Down. I'm so down. Like I love to write for people. I'm not like ego driven in that regard. Cause believe me, I know what I can do. You know what I'm
You
saying?
definitely got some. You
I don't
definitely
need
got
to
some
be
skills.
I don't need to be shady. I like the more people I think that can make a positive impact. And that's another thing too.
What's up, Free
We
Jam?
are looking at it with eyes of like, oh, it's taken away from something. Do you know we could be like, okay, and I'm not trying to talk, y'all always do me wrong with this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's like, let's say I hired a whole bunch of people, like 10 people, just to sit up and make little kids books for black kids. Like that's all we have to pay for Chat GPT, $20, endless stories.
Yep.
Drop the titles, drop the website. You haven't left. You're home. Trying to tell you. And that's why I'm doing in many things. I'm just telling you, I'm putting my whole knuckles into
Hey, how you pause? Oh, unless you're saying the moose knuckle, then it's pause. But well, it's not pause really, because we.
Why? Somebody will say something dirty if I don't know it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm
But I ain't gonna hold you. I like that. Now it's easy to do all of that shit. Like literally, your videos.
And you can do it for free.
Right.
Listen, I got one
Almost
for you that you could do. Like, have you guys been on? Let me shut up. I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up? I love talking about technology. Like that shit's good.
We was talking about this earlier, like a couple months back. I was talking about this. It's no excuse in this day and age. If you're talented, you can make it.
Yes,
because of social media and everything. I mean, back in the days when I was coming up, there are some people that got outlooked because they probably didn't have the beauty or the connection.
You ain't that old, bro.
I'm 44. No, I'm 44. So in the 90s, early 2000s, before social media got big, Like there were some
Right.
people that
The hustle was still there. We
Yeah,
still
but
had our underground.
yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
yeah, we did hit our underground, but what I'm saying is it was more difficult for somebody to unless you were like out like popular or you was in a big
Yeah, it's
city.
more
I got what you're
gatekeeping. It's
saying.
more
Yeah,
I
it was
got
more
what
gatekeeping.
you're saying.
gatekeeping.
Shit.
But
Now,
let me
if you're
we can
talented
be
now, you throw your
But
shit
you
on
yes.
still,
TikTok,
but you still got
YouTube.
hurdles though. You know
Bro,
what's the hurdle now? The fucking marketing. Because no matter what,
No, no,
as
no.
long as it's
And
competition, you gotta
you
be on your
don't.
marketing.
I
You
hear
don't.
you.
And I'm
Let
gonna
me.
tell you
I
why.
hear you.
You do not have competition in black niche. We have no competition for our own. It is not provided out there.
You're bugging.
Yeah,
There is
I will take
competition in black
you.
niche.
No, it's not. Okay. I'll even put it this way. If you go to Roku, you've got Maverick, you got another like no name channel, that kind of stuff, but it's not promoted that these are black channels with nothing but black stories, right? Have you even ever watched it? Does anybody even know about the channels, right? And
No.
they're on Roku. I'm sorry I say right. I don't mean like agree with me, because Nightish was making me crazy with that. But when you look at, we still have almost 90 million people in this country that still look at television and still subscribe to cable. Right? And
people
to
don't
your
even watch
point.
TV anymore.
But they do.
But it's declining though. You think it's a smart but if they're declining though,
Hold
chocolate, do you
on.
think it's
I agree.
you got it.
I agree.
I only
Yes.
watch TV
However,
for sports. That's it.
If
I'm
you in the
always
However,
on
However, we are not the only demographic in our communities, ladies and gentlemen. We have elderly people who like watching TV. We have preschoolers, first graders, little kids. That's a niche in itself for cartoon. Hold on.
All right, go ahead. My bad.
If you grew up on Nickelodeon and Disney, did you watch it at any given time of your children? Right.
I watched Nickelodeon and Disney.
Okay. Right. How many black shows was on there?
Shit, no.
Oh, wow. Interesting. So I've always wondered, why have we never done it? Now this is the opportunity. You can make a 30-minute video that'll make it look like we as real as right now. So realistic. It looked like you could create someone out of thin air.
Right.
And give them a voice, give another system, and you ain't leaving your house. Okay. You go, here's your creativity piece. I got an idea. This is what I want to do. Bow. I'm making a movie about black vampires. Bow. Okay. I go and I use DeepSeek and I go and check out like, hey, can you tell me what's the top stuff if I use this word and this word? Make it detailed. Give me stats. Put it in a way where I can PowerPoint it. You could tell it to that detail. Now I got my information. I can decide from there. But our black people in America, the niches are us. We don't have enough. We don't have enough cartoons. We don't have enough shows. We don't have enough songs. We don't have enough stations. We don't have enough any of those things so we can guarantee that the information we want to get to our people and those outside of us gets there. We don't have a network.
What's a black cartoon though? Like, is that like the Loud House just with black characters or
No, it can be anything you want it to
House.
be. You can make it
House
about
is a
your
new,
house.
white cartoon.
No.
All I'm saying, no matter what you do, you gotta have marketing. As long as if you selling water and Free the Green selling water, if you selling water alone, you don't need marketing.
That's
but
not
if
what we
Free the
talking
Green
about.
selling water, you gotta definitely get marketing though.
But that's what we mean as well. The marketing is easy. Okay, I give it to you this way. we are at the point now while everything is still in beta form, while while they are giving you information and you can build your own like chat GPT on your own website now. You can embed it into yours. You can have your own AI generator for free. You can just copy the code and drop it into your website or drop it somewhere you can use it. And the reason I say this is, and to what Bridget said in the chat, I make coloring books. I sell them on Amazon. I have another set of coloring books, and I made those when AI was still early because I couldn't find coloring pages of little black children, anything cultural, anything that looked like them. And I thought, damn, we have just been sitting here like, okay, it's cool. Now, we are like the man that worked on Nickelodeon. What's his name? Dan Schneider. He was a PDF. They all was in creation together because that's the Epstein dude. He owned that. He owned Nickelodeon. And Walt Disney didn't even like kids, okay? And I only say that not to be snide alone, but to also go, hey, look.
Y'all have a good night. Happy Father's Day, fellas.
Oh, you too. Happy Father's Day. Good night.
I might be back. I'm finna go to a Father's Day event. Yeah,
Cool.
it's
Come on back, man. Come on back.
I'm gonna come back. Going to a Father's Day event. So, I want to. I didn't mean to go off the top. Have they been protesting in y'all cities? Yes or no?
Yeah, I had one.
We had one.
yesterday.
Yeah, I was working all day. Yeah, we had one downtown.
If they had
Was it
one, I
thick?
don't know. They probably did, but I just,
They had 2,100 different protests across the country.
Yeah, we had a small one. We didn't have one big and down here.
It all counted. It all counted.
Yeah.
I will say that it all counted because that shit was hilarious. And I watched that. Yeah, I'm petty. I laughed like, okay, good job, sir. Good night.
Yeah, I say get rid of them.
And I mean, I guess that's like, okay, for instance, are you into I'm a video game person. I've been playing video games since Atari.
Yeah, I got one.
My aunt had an Atari, PlayStation 2, 3. We had a Sega Genesis. What was the other thing? The Cube, the Wii.
Oh, the GameCube. Yeah, the Wii.
Yeah, we game heads for real. So, but we're not. And here's what's interesting. 70 to 80% of the people who play video games in this country are minorities. But yet we're not even making up, I don't even think, between 5 and 9% of actually being in the business of making video games. And now you can make app games, you can make regular video games. Like, for instance, if you ever used or know about Blender, these are open source things that are free. They're free to use commercially, and it's you.
But Chocolate, I ain't gonna lie to you because I think you got this aspect or like this frame of thinking. It's like people ain't doing it just because they either just don't know that they can do it or whatever. I don't think
that. I don't think that.
Like, yeah, I think they don't do it because they just don't like it. Like they don't want to be a video game designer.
Well, that's putting everybody, like everybody in one box. I wouldn't do that. My brother is a gamer and he's interested in doing. You actually are the same age as my brother, and he is teaching himself and learning about different things because I'm a person that believe in educating yourself. Learn something. I don't care even if it's one word. Get them new sales popping. And what I've learned so far over the years messing with this. Yeah, man. Y'all can make all kinds of stuff. And
but going just real quick though, going back to like that conversation we was having about like the abilities of us, it's being more like kind of. I think what it does though, like for instance, like people with like FL Studios back in the day and stuff like that. Like people used to make beats off of FL Studios. Now they got all kinds of different studios and programs. You can make your stuff off your phone. You know what I mean? It probably won't be as elaborate, but you can make a beat off your phone. Like that type of stuff. Like it makes it harder for just simple people,
Ooh.
like you know what I mean, to actually make a name for themselves because
But who
everybody
is
can
it?
do it.
But what's wrong with everybody being able to do it, and everybody's
Well, no,
not
ain't
gonna
nothing wrong with
do
it.
it?
It's just it makes it harder for an
For
individual. You know what I mean?
who?
For
And
an
that's what
individual.
I'm
Who can?
saying. And look at this.
Wait, wait,
That's what
wait, 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 wait. Please let me respond to this, please. Wait, as a musician, as a writer, as a lyricist, singer, whatever you want to say, right? The same thing that you're saying is the same thing they said when the music transitioned from the 30s and 40s to the 50s and the 60s. When our music transitioned, it was trash. Oh my God, they talked about us like dogs because we grew up in the era of gangster rap, right? And the majority of it was a true story, and they turned it into they villainized us for it. And they used it against us. Like y'all be talking about the drill rappers now, talking about they telling on themselves. Come on, you know it's crime going on. It was a ploy. So we do understand there's always gonna be sections of it that is just not what it is, but at least now you have people who have the ability to be at home, not being taken advantage of, not being told they not good enough, not being told there's no room. The internet is vast and we're global. It ain't like just
I think the answer is
five
I think the
dudes.
answer is marketing, bro.
I
Because no
think the
matter what
answer
it's gonna
answer is
have a bunch of
education.
people doing the same thing. You gotta
No,
market it because a lot of times now, when I look for the top producers online who's popping, they shit
mhm.
don't sound better than other producers. It's just that they more like this
They're more
nigga
known.
Busy Work
That's
Beats.
it.
He's known, but if you listen to his beats, it's garbage. But people buy his course to learn to build beats.
That's
It's just
everything.
Yeah.
marketing.
Right. That is everything. Like you said, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I will tell you this lack of education is the reason why I think a lot more people don't. Because who is out here other than it looked like a scam, right? People see it online, they be like, oh, how I'm gonna make money doing blah blah blah. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to do nothing with that. But to have someone that look like you actually going through the steps and teaching you, it's out here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because it's definitely a connection thing is definitely that's kind of what I think which doctor was saying though. Like even like the I don't know if you remember him, like you remember Cash AMP or Cash you remember him which
Cash
doctor?
Money AP.
Cash
Yeah,
Money
yeah, yeah.
AP. Like this nigga wasn't making nothing that was like off the wall that was crazy beats, but like he was just known. He was known for hanging around with like popular rappers at the time.
Right.
So his stuff was just, you know, what I mean, people would just automatically go to
That's
him.
the
Like
neat part.
you being known for something is way better than you having like a top thing. Like you being known for being like the best lyricist, like it's something like that will always keep you at the top because it's just
But
people will just go for
everybody
that.
doesn't want to be at the top.
Yeah,
You
that's
you
true.
want to kind of be chill in the back. That's
That's
why you
true.
have people who like me. I never really wanted to be a solo artist. I always loved being in a band or being in a group
Mhm.
or and but
Same
then
here. I kind of like the group
you
artist thing
know,
than just you know what I'm saying. Because to me,
but
when
I
you're too
I
much in
would
the forefront, is kind of like.
that's too much for me. I don't want to get cute all the time. Like you
And
gonna
I'm a
get
creator, so when I'm to me the person in the forefront got to be more of a performer than a creator. Because when you just performing, you losing your creative touch because you're not really like. I
Yeah.
like performing too, but it's like the creative shit just is like some magic shit. You know what I'm saying? You cooking up.
and it does feel like that. And like for me, again, I can now take the things I've wanted to create with music. Like I've worked on we've worked in the studio. The one I've been in the studio with the elaborate setup, and I also been in the studio in somebody's closet and
Hmm.
everything, like
Right.
kind of in between. So if you want to get the sound out, you're gonna get it out. So let's say, for instance, okay, so My sister and I, we will write songs. We used to write songs all the time. I used to write songs all the time. Like I'd get up in the, just ideas will come, write songs. So I wrote this really, really ratchet song, and I'm gonna give you the title, and you could go where you would like to, but it's called "Lick the String," right? And
Lick the
so
what? Lick the what?
string, right? So y'all can go with it as
You
it
was
is.
licking strings, huh?
No, I wasn't. But
Oh,
anyway, what of course it's a song, over overture, sexuality, because what I ended up learning about a lot of the like A&R people and stuff like that, for me, they was like, you have to write a club song. We need you to write a bop first. We need you to write if you're gonna sing something first, we want you to write something that for the strip clubs. That's exactly what I never forget that.
yeah. Did they ever see like was strip club anthems like easier to create? Like was it like a ranking system? Like you're a strip club anthem kind of writer, or like you're like a
Just
I don't
like
know,
how
like a
you,
Sam Smith?
yeah, just like the different ones now. Like some writers are more into, the happy-go-lucky shit, and some people have to try it, and then you got the kind of in the middle. But to what I was saying earlier, I've always been innuendo has always been like that is the coolest shit. So like when y'all was talking about the kind of music like you guys were talking about neo, so I miss the era of Guy Billions. I miss the era of the brothers huddling around and harmonizing. Like
Oh
Silk
shit! Got the
and who else? Silk, who was it? I can't think of that. You ain't never heard "Lose Control" by Silk, sir?
No,
Yeah, have
I
you
don't
ever
think I've
heard
ever
it?
heard that.
I think you should listen to it, and then you could tell me.
Sing it for me a little bit. I probably have. I just don't know the name of it.
You have I can't sing it.
You're
I
right. You're
can't.
right.
You know that
Well,
I
yeah.
don't know if that's appropriated. I don't know.
I'm more of a red light special kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Me
then
and that.
you will love Silk. If you love TLC, then you will love
There
Silk.
you go.
And shout out to Low Key because there's a band called Low Key. My uncle played with them. Guy, BL. Do you know they still looking for Aaron Hall? I'm gonna tell you something. If I see him, I'm telling. There's an award.
Ta, ta.
What, he running from the police or something?
They
Yeah.
served him for the Diddy case. He been gone.
Mm,
There's a lot of people that left the country secretly.
mm.
Yeah, I like that. I'm on that side too. I like a little gossip every now and then. You know what I mean?
Oh
It's
yeah,
fun, you know. But like I said, I
yeah,
think I understand how it can feel threatening as a musician, what the like how things have gone so quick, or a producer. But if you truly love your craft, you are going to find a way to intertwine in it. Because
yeah.
when I first started, it was bang. Like what beat? What beat you talking about?
True.
The beat that the drummer got a hit? Like what you mean?
But yeah, that's
You
why
know,
that's why I be saying like it kind of dilutes it because now not only do we got like black rappers, we got Mexican rappers. Like we already been had Mexican
but
rappers,
are
but
you
you know
talking
what I
about
mean?
diluted in hip hop?
Yeah, hip hop,
But
rap, all that.
we never have gotten the opportunity to gatekeep that because we weren't the ones to propel it. We
Yeah,
didn't own the companies, we didn't own the rights, we didn't own masters, we didn't they did people dusty. That's why it disappeared so quickly.
yeah,
People being sued for sampling and not knowing the legalese behind that. Like, yeah, I know. There's a lot that happened. A lot of producers did a lot of dirty shit to a lot of artists.
yeah. That's the one thing I am kind of glad though now is like they're being more a little bit. Well, I wouldn't know because I never got signed, but it seems like they're being more transparent with their artists
I
nowadays.
don't
Like,
think you, other than distribution, that's the only reason I would tell any artist to sign with a label. But you
yeah,
don't have to. You can still be independent in that way. But if you want to have like there was because it's like Kendrick. TDE is the record label, but he gets distribution from what is
distribution
it,
from owners, I
UMG?
think.
What
Yeah,
is it?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
UMG
UMG.
maybe. Yep.
So now, like when I first started, and we went on the internet. We didn't know nobody that was putting their music on the internet at that time. Like, yeah, like it was early on. But
Yeah.
what we ended up learning and finding out was, damn, okay, this is the whole world. Internet radio stations all over the world. It was so cool to hear somebody in French play my song.
Yeah, exactly.
I was
Because
like,
that's the only
yo,
thing that really signing a label does. It's like
that's it.
like
Just
you can do
you
the
can
same
do
thing a
it.
label does. It's just that they already got all that stuff set up. So like
Your
you
money,
as soon as
your
your music
money is
drop, they can
touring.
send it to the people. You ain't
Yeah.
gotta go look for these people. They can just send it.
No. And I'll tell any artist your money is touring and merchandise. Take advantage of it. People like it. Because that's direct money. Because you know when you're dealing with a label, they still gonna get a percentage of it. And shout out to all the underground and independent artists, because the movement of that really shifted a lot of artists. A lot of people put their music out. A lot of people that no, you probably wouldn't hear of them unless you in that circle, but they got an audience. And I think a lot of musicians and artists and singers will tell you, hey, if I got an audience, I'm doing good. And I got an audience that's helping me feed my family. Oh boy. Because that's the goal, right? But what I was saying to you is that, let's say, for instance, not just going in and making music like that you about to put on the radio, but you can make music for kids shows, for films, for people's short stories, for independent movies. Like you can do so much. And what ends up happening is you condense the time you spend working and being able to have the time to market. That's what this is giving you. So like and that's how I look at it. And I do try to teach some classes on my website. But what I'm going to do is just continue to like do all the AI stuff I'm doing, and then just cut it up and turn them into classes. And then that way people can go and just you want to learn how to do it. Chocolate to tell you how to do.
How you feel about Jaguar Wright? You heard about her?
Oh, that's a talented woman.
Talented woman.
They did a lot to her. It was horrible. It's a bad story. That's and the fact that she survived this long. Yeah, that business is shady. Yeah, she was the crazy lady for years. She told everybody, like I said, a broke clock can be right twice a day. Sometimes you need to stop and listen, but you can take someone's information and be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna take your word, but I'm gonna verify. It ain't no hate. If you saying some rando stuff, then yeah, but she was trying to tell everybody. She wasn't the only one that was trying to warn people. People trying to warn folks on the low the whole time. We knew about him, just like people knew about R. Kelly.
You think she telling the truth about Jay-Z?
Yes. Have you ever watched any of like the Dame Dash interviews?
Oh yeah,
Why
some.
they broke up?
Why they broken up now?
Yeah, you need to it's out there. I love that they got stuff. These dudes be out here putting out the good information. That's all I follow.
Yeah, I like it too. Like this new age, like gangsters and stuff going online and telling all the business and stuff. I love it. I don't care what nobody's talking about.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. We are the age of information, whether you want it or not. And now it's like, to me, I look at the internet like the ocean. You're gonna go where you go, or you'll never see it again, or you'll go only one time a year. Like, people are the same as in every step. When we learn something new and evolve, we'll go, okay, this is the shit. It's scary. Oh no, don't do it. I'm doing it. It's making money. Well, hey, you know what I mean?
Okay.
All technology is gone in that way. And I think, again, you're always gonna have somebody to figure out a way to do some shady shit with technology. Listen, pick up a history book, not a culture you can find. It wasn't like, let me get this rock, I'm about to knock you out.
Yeah, I definitely Jaguar. She be.
But they were Bridget. That's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, I know Jaguar Wright was beefing with DJ Genesis.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, shoot
On some
daddy.
real shit.
They was friends. They literally know each other.
Damn.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
And
One
DJ.
she,
time we gotta go down the DJ Genesis rabbit hole on
oh
YouTube.
wow,
Yeah, she just did.
But
I just saw her do like randomly. I just saw her do a interview with 607 Unk the other day. Did you see that? I'm
Yeah,
like, what
yeah.
who
the
is
fuck is she?
he? Who's
Huh?
that? Who is that?
Oh, 60. Oh man, look him up. He's a
Okay.
YouTube
Oh,
personality.
okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Got
I don't know how to explain him.
no
He
worries.
thinks we live in a firmament, and
We live in what?
a what?
he thinks we live in a
He's
firmament,
a
which is
flat
like
earther.
he's a flat earther. Yeah, he
Oh,
thinks it's
okay.
Ah,
Yeah. Hey, listen. Here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get up enough money so we can send these brothers and sisters on a what you call that? What is it? It's not anthropology. Is it? Is it anthropology or geography? I don't know.
geography.
Geological. It's a geological trip.
Yeah.
So we can once and for all.
They just went though. Some of the top flat
Now we need our own black spaceship. We need our
just went
own
to
black satellite.
Antarctica. They went to Antarctica, and then they had to come out and say themselves, "Nah, this shit ain't flat."
Oh my god!
Yeah,
The other ones,
truthful.
right? The other ones who didn't go, still on. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Like
They got home.
you not gonna if
Why
you
can't we
believe the
have a
Earth
black
flat.
spaceship?
Because it don't make no sense to even do this shit. If your
Why
ass
not?
still believe, because if you believe the Earth flat, you need to stay. You need to stay believing the
We
Earth
need to
flat.
help them find out so they can
No. That's a waste of time
Why?
trying to help
Why?
them disbelieve the
Why are we?
world is fucking round.
Black people always trying to help somebody, man. See, this
Yeah,
is our
it's a
problem.
waste of time.
People, what the hell? I'm trying to
Some
help
people-
all them people, and y'all up here talking about stuff.
You can't help. You can't help a bitch that think like that though.
Who is you talking about? Free the green?
A
Damn,
per-
everybody don't think like that.
That's what I'm saying. The ones who do think that the world is flat,
You
you can't help them people, man.
Why not?
There ain't no
I'ma
help
help
for them.
I like, sir. And if it work, it worked. And if it don't, it don't. That's all. Like you can't control human beings, and you cannot
Man,
always.
if the regular science books ain't help them, you ain't
They're
gonna
not
help them.
meant to help them.
If the white
Yes,
man
it
can't
is.
help him, who gonna help
Hold
him?
on, Free the Green. I'm
That's
sorry.
crazy to
Keon.
say.
Now if you about to play this song, do what you got to do because
Nah,
I'm gonna
stop.
say to you, while we doing whatever, I'm gonna tell you that, sir, is incorrect. Do you know who writes our children's books and has been for centuries? One company. One
What's
and
incorrect?
not
But
that's what
but what's incorrect? I don't understand what you're saying.
incorrect is. How can you say I can't teach someone to learn a new skill, but you believe in the science books that were written with the most illiterate, racist, bigoted?
Okay, but when you get let's say all that's true. They racist, they
It is
bigoted,
true.
and okay, it's true. Where you getting your information from?
I'm happy to
Where
get
is
it.
you getting your information from?
The
How do
library.
you know it's wrong?
The
Huh?
library. I went to the
Same
library.
people, right? Same
Yes.
people, right?
Yes, and they
Okay,
tell them
so
they eat that. But this is what I mean.
but you was
They
able to learn from them, right? Was you
Hey,
able to learn from them same racist people,
able
right?
to learn from everywhere.
Okay, so if you able to learn from them same racist people, they should be able to too. They's trying to be stubborn. Because there's no way in the world you're a grown ass person.
You
You
lay
think the
down.
earth is
All the
flat.
information is out here.
Because
You
it's too
got
easy to go look. If you talking about this big ass ice wall surrounding
right.
the earth, why you ain't took your ass there yet? Go to the ice wall, climb up that motherfucker, see if you can get to the other side.
Where did we
They
get
don't
to?
do none of that.
What are we
Like
doing?
they just like to talk. They not trying to learn if the world
But do you know
round or
why
flat.
people do that though? Why these people are able to do this? Why scientists are able to
Mental
go?
illness.
Is because they thought. Hold on, let me stop. We talking about human beings, yo. This is the same human beings that at one point in time in this country made a man rich for buying a rock.
Yeah.
And he made $1
But
million.
what?
He made $1 million selling a rock.
and they
To his
making
own.
millions of dollars selling that the world is flat.
But we also know, I mean, if you've ever
That
laid
it's
down
not.
as a kid, we know, and looked in the grass. Like I don't know about anybody else, but no, it's not. I definitely agree with that. However, what I said was, it would be interesting because I'm just that type of person that if I was feeling philanthropic, I would want to send them on a trip to find out whatever this is. That'd be a great documentary.
Where
Tell
would
me
you send them at? Where would you send them at?
wherever they want to go. My job is the money and the documentary part. I make
Yeah,
money on the
but you
back.
wait. You were
What?
just saying you trying to teach them something. So if you just trying to
No, no,
get
no, no,
bread,
no.
I'm
Two
with you
separate
on that
things.
now.
Two
I'm with you
separate
on that.
things.
We send them niggas anywhere. So
Separate
we ain't trying
things.
to teach you
Like,
that. But I'm on that part. If we gonna
that's
get
what
bread out these dumbass niggas, cause they think the world flat, we gonna
let's
send them
send
on
them
a trip
out.
and they go.
Let's
But
send them out.
I doubt they'll pay for
Black
that. Cause
Science Channel. It's gonna be the
nah,
Chocolate Earth
nah.
Science Channel. Chocolate
That's going
Science.
that motherfucker gonna be pseudo in the bed.
You
That's
ain't
a
gotta
fact.
watch Free Green, and
Uh-huh.
you go just like Keon. I'm gonna put you on the list, and if I have any type of concerts, you don't get tickets.
As long as you're not teaching evolution, I'm good, bro. Like,
Not teaching. You know what I'm teaching? Economics.
What you don't
there we
like
go.
evolution? What about
Nah, I'm
evolution?
not.
You don't fuck with?
Economic,
I'm not a big evolution guy.
Why
economic,
not?
building,
It seems
uh,
Huh?
it ain't. It's not
political
common sense
science.
with it, in my opinion.
Wait, what's not common sense about evolution?
Look at
The
Free
fact
Green. He on some shit.
the
That's what
fact
he
that
wants.
you can come from monkey people, that just don't
We
make no
don't.
sense to me.
We
That don't
don't.
make no sense.
Okay, let's get off the monkeys. What about there's other life forms on Earth, right? What about trees?
We are
Palm
true.
trees once a thing, right?
We're
There were trees
plants.
before palm trees, right? How did they
We're
get that there?
we grew out like cabbage
We are
patch.
not plants. Chocolate, stop saying stupid shit. Damn. We're not no fucking plants. We're
Oh, she think we
animals.
came. She think we came out the ground like mushrooms. She's a
Like
Native
cabbage
American.
patch.
Yeah, she's
We
a
like
Native
cabbage
American.
patch.
Oh, okay. She's one of them.
Hey, what's that
But
mean? That sound racist.
but we don't come from monkeys. Like,
Like, you being racist?
well, right.
Nah, because I hear a lot of well, not FBA, but like Native
I am not an
American.
FBA.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I'm
Or
not Native
Afro.
American either.
I got you. I got you. I got you. But
What?
yeah, but they say that a lot. They say that we somehow we like sprouted up out the ground. I
No,
don't know. I heard that.
I don't mean it. I was fucking around. I don't
Okay.
Yeah,
believe that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
was just,
please.
that's why he
Yeah, I
said
know
it.
you were
Like,
joking.
y'all was
Yeah, I
really
know you were joking on
believing
that.
me. That sounded
No,
convincing, huh?
I've
Y'all was
heard it
getting
no.
ready
before.
to get me.
I get you.
Chocolate,
I've
Yeah.
you
heard it
say too
before.
much smart shit for me to believe that dumb
We
shit.
sorry the
So I know you
tinfoil
were bullshit.
conversation y'all having.
What do you mean? What am I? What do you mean? Guess. You want to guess what I am?
No, I want to know why Keon don't like evolution.
I ain't talking to you. I was talking to Wisdom down
We
here. The
we know
question.
that you in the chat.
So
He
what
in the
you
chat. Let him.
why you say that then? Then if you knew
Cause I'm
that,
trying to get on the evolution, man, and you
well,
keep
get on it
fucking it
then,
up.
brother. How am I
You keep
fucking it
fucking.
up?
Cause you
You want
talking
to
to
talk
people in the
about
chat.
people coming from monkeys?
See?
No,
And
not
now all
monkeys.
of a sudden, okay,
That's
so
that.
but
I was
me
trying to
saying that,
correct.
Go
See,
ahead.
you won't stop. God
Go
damn.
ahead, go ahead, free. That's why
Fire up.
she used to be at the back of the class, bro. I'm telling you, she's
Yeah.
never.
back of the
I was
class.
always teacher's pet. Okay.
Not licking the
See?
windows. Gross.
Nah,
Oh, I gotta lick the
that's
window.
crazy. That's crazy.
Only thing that happened, I did kill a hamster one time, but it was an accident.
Oh my God, we gotta watch you
Bro,
now.
she
It
got
was like fifth
homicidal
grade.
thoughts.
That's that Jeffrey Dahmer spirit.
Yeah,
That's
chocolate.
how it
Why would
starts.
y'all call me
That's how
that?
it
No,
starts.
That's why you
ew.
way out there by yourself. Boy, how many
Right.
bodies out there?
I am. I'll be bringing. Listen, come visit me. It be super dark. Ain't no lights out
Oh,
there.
Don't
that's
tell
what
me
I'm
that.
saying. No,
Tell
I'm
me
a city
that.
boy. I'm a
I'm a
city
risk
boy. I'm
taker,
scared of the
boy.
woods.
Come on out and visit me. I got show you my cliff over here.
The cliff.
See what I'm saying? I'm talking about all kind of.
Nah,
All
I
you
just
gotta
hope.
do though,
I
this
hope.
Pete. See how many?
If men decide to come, check out the land. I'll just do like everybody else do. I'll just hold them hostage. Like that's what you do. You don't want to hurt nobody.
See,
You just
and
be like,
honestly, that's all I've ever wanted. Like, why don't women ever think that? Like, just hold us hostage.
they
Just
can't.
tie
They
us up.
told me I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, well,
They
yeah, that
told
is
me not
against
to
the
do
law.
it. They said I have to listen to the people. The people told me, the ladies and the men's, they said I can't. I can't do that. I think that's okay.
Yeah,
I
please
don't
do.
mind taking care of somebody that's giving me what I need. Like,
Exactly.
come on over.
Okay.
Busy.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Okay.
But what was that movie? The Shining? Was it The Shining? What
Not
did
the
the?
Shining. You thinking about oh, I know. Stephen King, with
Yeah,
Kathy Bates. Is that what
yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Talking
With the
about
writer,
misery?
Misery,
Misery?
Misery.
yes.
Yeah,
Misery,
I didn't see a
yes.
problem with that. Honestly,
No, no, I don't want to do
What?
that. I don't
Nah,
want to.
me
I don't
either.
want you. I want you to be able to leave if you try. I mean, if
Yes,
you want
sir.
to.
if
I
you
mean, if you
try.
want to. But I
She
said,
wasn't even giving no box. She just had him locked up in the room. What kind of fun is that, bitch? He tried to get to his box. He cop blocking
I
this
shouldn't
shit.
even
You
came
know
over
what
here.
I'm saying?
I was supposed to get on my own live. I'm messing with you. Free degree, shut up. I'm leaving. I keep trying to go.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't even been mad if she was giving shit.
Right.
What? He
I
probably
see.
wouldn't
Right.
been
And
mad.
that's the only part of the story I'd change it. You know, if I'm
She'd
holding
have,
you hostage, you got access. Like, that's not fair.
she'd
Why
have
am
had
I
to kick
holding
it.
you hostage for? It
If
ain't
she'd
the
have
good
been
stuff.
getting the box and shit, she'd have to kick his ass out. Okay, it's
Yeah,
time for you to
yeah.
leave
You
now.
just kidnapped him just to keep him around. Like what the like? Come
Yeah.
on, bro. Like that
No,
don't even make
no,
sense.
no, 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 no. Not just to keep him around. I mean, there's
Now
things we
Chocolate
can
say she
do.
gonna use your ass, bitch. You gonna do
Oh,
something.
okay, okay.
We eating vegetables over
Yeah.
here, fruit,
Yeah, yeah.
pineapple,
Okay.
thing,
Straight pineapple. You heard them
watermelon,
pineapples. Yeah.
growing, baby. Take a bite,
She
baby.
go she gonna detoxify your ass, nigga.
Cause you're gonna need
Yeah,
all your nutrients.
yeah. She got that
It's-
Erica Badu. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, yeah, she do got it. She got it. She
I'm
got the
gonna be
whole
wilding
vibe.
this summer, so y'all gonna be talking about me. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care. I'll be some ratchet shit going on up at the farm. I'm just saying, we're gonna be wilding. It's gonna be fun this summer.
Yeah, little
I just
You,
mud
want,
fights.
you
yeah,
gonna
we
get
about
some
to get
horses,
dirty
chocolate.
out there. Oh
You gonna
shit,
get
yeah.
some horses.
I have video of my horses. I had horses that come across the property. They should be out
Mm-hmm.
now, probably. Like two horses, one dark brown. I have a photo or a short video of the one. I was out there in a tent. I woke up and I hear wrestling. It's like 3 in the morning. So I opened the tent up because I was waiting on my supplies. Like we didn't have enough to, do anything yet.
Mm.
And it was so nice outside. So I see this shadow and it's a damn horse
Mm.
eating, tearing it, just eat, just whatever, just eating, chewing loudly. And then they came back. They were checking me out. They was trying to see, check me out, cows. But see, the cool thing about it is I get like fresh manure, which is like the best to grow in. You mix that. That's good. Horse, cow patties, that kind of stuff. Because these
Mm.
these cows and horses and stuff is being fed. Like this is what they call free range.
Mm.
Everybody I know, like my neighbors and stuff, they have chickens and stuff. So like, if
Black
you ain't got
Beauty says
eggs
she
at the
love them
store,
horses.
yes, me
You can,
too. I
you
want,
a
I want.
milk a cow? You a milk a cow? Chocolate.
Yeah, I know how to milk a cow. My mom.
What? For real?
Yes. Why don't you believe me? What? What you? What you think?
I'm just
Tell me,
saying,
pretty
I,
please. No, 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 no. Tell
I
me, pretty
I
please.
ain't
What
never
you think?
seen no shit like that happen. So like, I'm from the South, but I live in the city.
You ain't never milked a cow before.
Hey, I'm not touching that motherfucker. Special debt
Why?
anyway.
Why not? You touch
I'll
a
pet it
random
on his
lady
head.
titties. What's the
Huh?
difference? You touch a lady's titties, just some
She ain't
titties.
got but two of them. If
She
she
got
had three
four.
titties, if she had three titties, I would
And
not
both
touch
of those women, both of those females,
Shit.
excuse my language, are helpful. You get your milk and you get your lady over there. Stop playing around here.
it. No,
Why y'all?
man.
Why?
I'm talking,
Well, I
but
like.
You after
I
you milked them, y'all drunk the milk and everything. Did y'all have to like pasteurize it or anything, or y'all drunk it straight out the cow?
Yeah, I've had fresh milk.
Damn.
It's
Fresh milk
good.
ain't the same thing as like the other stuff though. It,
Yeah,
it tastes
no, not at
different.
I don't
all.
drink
But
milk. Period.
I
Yeah, I
will
don't
tell
fuck with no
you. Oh,
milk.
I grew up like I will kill a gallon of milk.
Milk is not for black people. Milk is not for
Right.
Well,
black people.
Yeah.
This nigga
I
crazy.
don't drink milk.
fortunately though, I unfortunately have different types of DNA floating around in my family. So unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, sadly, I got
So
8% Neanderthal.
uh
Sadly.
Ah, shit.
okay, I'm gonna
That's
move
so
on from
racist.
that.
That's
But
racist
what
as
I'm
fuck.
saying is, even if you
Wait.
don't like regular milk, goat milk is also healthy, and it is something that my sister and I talk about. We're gonna get some goats, for
What
goat
would you?
milk.
Yeah, goats make hella kids. You could make some bread from them niggas
And
too.
people like the goats.
Ugh.
We can breed them and sell them to our neighbors, or we got milk for them and that kind of stuff. That's what you
Right.
do. Because once we start harvesting, then we start delivering.
You ever like killed the animal then ate it?
No, my ex did, but no, I have not personally hunted down. Oh, I go fishing. That's as close as it gets.
Okay, we
Yeah, I
ain't talking
killed
about
fish.
fish now. Yeah,
I
I'm talking
like
about
fishing.
like a chicken, because we did some chickens one time.
My
Like
mom
we
knew how
killed a
to do
bunch of
that.
chickens, we defeathered them, we cleaned them.
Let me
But
just
when my
tell you
mama
what's
cooked
happening.
them bitches, though, it wasn't nothing.
Let
Everybody
me
was
tell
just
you.
looking at each other at the table. We did not eat them bitches.
I like going fishing because I like calm, like I like chill. I like sitting on the water on the boat. You got something to drink. Sitting there, it's nice. You got your mosquito protection on, so you can sit there and the fishes just come around. You get the worm. My uncle, he used to
You ever
he
fished in the
fished.
ocean?
Yes, I've been to Atlantic. I fish in the Atlantic Ocean.
You
My
like
dad.
which one you like better, the ocean or the fresh
I,
water?
I prefer a nice lake near a river. You know what I mean?
You know that
Yeah, ocean
bullshit.
Bubbling,
crazy.
bubbling
You gotta
brook.
go out
Well,
there
the
that
reason,
ocean, my
no,
nigga.
listen, no, Pretty Green. The reason I say that is because if I'm near a river, which like currently I'm looking for land that has a river next to it or a fresh water source, because that's hydroelectricity.
Man, we talking about fishing. I ain't talking about no
Jeez.
fucking electricity.
Right,
That's
Damn
right.
how
that
my work.
shit.
That's how my mind work. Okay,
That's how
calm
her
down.
mind
Yeah,
works.
but yeah, come on now.
It
We talking
all
about
ties together. What are
it's
you talking
better
about?
saltwater, freshwater fishing, man.
It
Which
don't
one you
matter to
like,
I
me.
bro?
can't
If
I
listen,
can't do deep waters in general. I got a phobia of this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I lose my mind.
now, here's where
I
we
ain't gonna
talk
hold you,
about
bro. That's my phobia too. Drowning, bro. My worst nightmares.
go learn how to
Y'all
swim.
don't fuck with the water? Are y'all
Well, nah,
serious?
it's just deep
I
waters.
fuck
Like if
with the
I can't
beach.
see the
I fuck with the
bottom,
beach.
yeah, if I can't see the bottom of the floor, like when I'm swimming, I'm losing my mind.
See,
I
my
lose.
goal is
Yeah,
once
that's
I make
crazy, bro.
enough money that everything's cool, the businesses is cool, and I get to buy my yacht. That's it. That's what it is. We done. The yacht is like I'm nowhere from San Francisco. Get me a spot. Rich people selling stuff real cheap, especially while this dummy in office. So
That's
I
true.
take advantage.
Mm.
That's it. That's what I
Who
want. I
Trumpy?
want
You
oh
don't
yeah,
like you
baby.
don't like Big Trumpy? You don't
You
like
like
Trumpy?
OG Trump? That is crazy.
Yeah, what's
Uncle
like
Trumpster.
Uncle
He ain't
Trumpy?
my
Hey,
damn.
chocolate, chocolate. This what a dude with the yacht told me before.
What he say? I wasn't on
He
it with
said,
him.
"Nah." He said, "You shouldn't buy a yacht. You just got to know somebody with one."
But I don't. I am again. I don't like to share. What is mine is
What?
mine. So if
What?
I buy a yacht, that way I can
Chocolate,
just
that's not true. You
buy
want to grow
it.
vegetables for the world and shit. You like to
Yes.
share. Come
Why
on
can't
now.
I? Why can't I have both? Why is it I
I'm,
gotta be positive
no,
all the time?
but
I
that's
like
sharing
positive.
though. That's sharing though. You growing
Yes,
vegetables.
so
You want to
I
feed the
can be
black community. That's
I could be
sharing.
selfish.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could be
yeah.
selfish over here. Watch this magic
Okay.
trick.
Right. Okay, I see you.
Could be for the community over here.
Okay.
Not to
I
brag,
got you
I
now.
got a yacht though. You know what I mean? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Keon, where we going? I got a bikini. We could go.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I got a yacht.
And we could go to the Gulf of Mexico.
It used to
Oh,
be
I'm
Diddy's
sorry,
yacht, but he was
America.
selling it for it was on sale
Yeah, he
last
did
year.
got to get out. But I don't want to get on that. No, that's
You
okay.
better
Keon.
you better wear some non-slip shoes on that bitch.
No, Keon, that's okay. Look, I'm gonna turn you down. Like that's not it.
Need some steel
We
toes
gotta
for that
get
motherfucker.
somebody else's yacht. No thanks. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this for the last time. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing something else. I come over here, got cut up with yours. But yes, I do. I have a yacht that I know exists that once I'm able to pay for it without issue, I'm gonna buy it. That's it. And because I mean, right now, I just want to purchase more land.
Hey,
As much as I
Chocolate,
get
let me
my
ask you a question.
what's up?
Chocolate.
Yeah. What?
When you come over here for not for humans, you like the vibe over here?
I
Is it
do.
chill?
I like a little fuckery. You know what I mean? Like I'm not as uptight as people try to like think I
That's
am.
why
Like,
we fuck with you. That's why we fuck. You know
and
to
I'm
be
ratchet.
professional. You know what I'm saying? But you still
I'm
a little ratchet. You know what I mean? Shit.
hey, that's all I'm trying to tell you. I'm
I
fun.
know
You
when
know
a
what I
woman
mean?
got a wagon. I ain't tripping.
Stop it.
Lord Jesus.
Well, I almost
You
choked
see,
just then. God
objectifying,
damn, Keon.
objectifying the lady. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Keon, just wait till the summer. Because we trying to raise the rest of this money.
It's the summer.
It
June
is the
first. June
Look,
first
I got
already
a show.
passed. Chocolate.
Nah, wait. We still got
It's
July. Summer for me
She
is
said I
like
still
after the
need time.
12th. Like, what is you talking about? Like, summer don't pop. I'm in Arizona.
So
Like,
what is happening in the summer? What's going on?
okay, so in the summer we're gonna be up there. It's gonna be nice. I'll be able to show y'all, like, cause I'm gonna sleep up there, cause the one building, the one with the roof that fell, we're gonna use that as a greenhouse and somewhere to stay for the temporary. Get at least 2 of the greenhouses up, and then get the cabin up, and then I'll be able to show y'all all of that over the course of the summer while we growing as well. So I'm excited.
And
I'm already giving
when you get ready, I come to do all your electrical for you.
bad. Well, because check this out. Now, okay. Now here's where the economics for me kick in. Do you know that in certain states you can purchase land 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 acres, right? So I'm going to use one of the counties in Arizona. You can only have 2 homes, right, on one piece of property. 1 acre, right? So you can take one home and build it at whatever capacity. An acre is like that's 43,000 square feet. So I think you'd be okay. So you got a family here, or 2 single people, whatever it is. We can create homes that, and I ain't gonna go too far with it because I geek out when I start talking about this, but we can build healthy homes for people and be affordable. Less under 1,000 a month.
Wait.
Because you can build with earth bags. I'm sorry. You can build with earth bags and raw earth here.
Earth bags? What the hell is
Earth
that?
bags. Sandbags.
Well, you gonna build a house out of a sandbag?
You can. We can look it up.
Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit, man. Ain't nobody buying no house with no made out of
Frida
no
Green,
sand.
you on the list. Any negativity I get.
Negativity, she ain't going for it.
Any negativity.
I want to see.
Anybody, hold on, excuse me, sir. You being rude. Any negativity. I'm on the horn.
Yeah, Kia, I can't go to the concert now. I don't fuck
Can't
that.
go to concert, man. Well, you
You
already couldn't go to concert.
And you're not invited. You're not invited to the party at the crib. You're not invited any longer. Thank you, sir.
So I can't go see the horses.
No, you can't.
So you saying I can't see the horses?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Black Beauty. Let me check in on this mic. I'm gonna have Black Beauty Instagram herself on them horses. We're gonna tag you.
I'm trying to catch the horse for Black Beauty. I seen her say she like it. I'm gonna go catch the horse for her.
You negative. Negativity can't come over here. Listen,
Man,
negative.
that's not fair. That's
Yes, it
not
is.
fair, chocolate.
That is fair.
You
over
so
here,
mean, chocolate.
Over here, this clown is cocked to the side, baby. I do not.
I'm gonna make up though before you get there. Before you get to your concert, I'm gonna make up. You gonna be like, Free Green, you get VIP now.
You can't even come over. No. I was gonna invite you to
I'm
the
bringing the
cookout.
weed. I'm bringing the weed, my nigga.
don't
Come
need
on, man.
You don't need to bring
Come on,
the,
man.
she the plug. You know what I mean?
What is you talking about? I have nothing but farmers around me.
Yeah, but you say you like different varieties. So I'm gonna bring that shit from down this way.
Because
You know what I mean?
I want to create my own strain. Like
that's
Snoop
my
opened his own, so you could create your own strain, sell it in the dispensary. That's what you do. Listen, I keep myself busy.
You don't invite me to the concert. I'm gonna knock them solar panels off your eyes, man.
If you negative, I'm checking. I got a list. You on the list?
I'm gonna cut
Keon
your
on
power
the list.
off, player.
God damn, how I get on? What I do?
You on the
Keon,
list?
you was on the list before me, bro. We together
You on
now,
the list?
nigga. We gonna sit outside with our signs.
You don't know. We gonna find y'all. We're gonna get pictures.
Turn off the
We're gonna be
music.
like, if these two black people show up, nah,
I'm light skinned. I don't know what you talking about.
that's the ID. You gonna show up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know what she talking about. I'm light skinned.
For real. I identify as
talking
white
about
man.
somebody
You got reverse vitiligo. That's what you.
Exactly. I got the reverse cam. I mean, they don't darken me up, man. Hold on, what's going on?
Okay, Uncle Records.
Oh man. Good time.
This dude. You
I will
can't.
be
You
a
can't
complete
on the
person the day they bring back the Boondocks. I will finally be complete. You know what I mean?
For real though, they need
Black
to bring.
listen. I'm telling you, we gonna send pics to Frida Green, and we gonna say, "Wish you wasn't here," and we're gonna tag you in it.
Damn.
We're gonna do a whole replay. We'll be real petty.
Damn, Keon, she don't kick me in my ass and throw me over a cliff. Shit.
Don't worry, there's other people down there too. You won't be alone.
You see, that's what I told you. There's plenty of niggas down there. She told you about that squirrel earlier.
Like 300. That's my shit. I love that movie.
300, yeah, you gonna kick
all of
yeah.
But that's the only time I put on them come to me in shoes. I'm gonna kick your ass right down this hole.
Damn, she dangerous, bro. I told you.
I'm not talking about like a regular just kick you. I'm gonna kick you like in Mortal Kombat. Like
You can't do a kick like that in a pair of Air Forces. You gotta get good. You gotta get some good ones. You gotta get some work.
Kicking your spine out. Like
exactly.
Finish you.
She gonna go get some of them golf boots with them
It's
golf
gonna be
girls be wearing.
when y'all come and visit me, right? I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna send for everybody. I'm gonna make it just like it's some kind of like, oh damn, what is it? I was just watching it. Remember the time, like the video, like Michael just set it up just like that. I'll be sitting on the throne. I'll be like, entertain me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead in the business because I don't even know how to dance, so I can't make nobody else.
You
dance.
have to you just
up.
make me laugh. That's it. You know, they had those. They had the jesters.
Man, I'm going on the script. I'm gonna go on the script, spend and gamble my money. I'm gonna go gamble my money.
I'm trying to give you a home. What are you doing?
I'm going to see you try to kick me over in the goddamn hole with some old big ass boots on. Yeah.
Never mind, you on the list.
Yeah, you tried to trick me just then. See how she tried to trick me, act like we cool and shit. I can get over there. She kicked the shit out of me.
I'm gonna get you that today.
It's chocolate earth. I'm gonna kick the shit out my ass, man.
I'm gonna put a whole move. For real, just have the whole Bruce Lee outfit.
She go straight kick a bit, man. Bruce Leroy daughter, man.
I like
Hell
being in the
no.
village too much. It's just too much fun because people think they be like, "Oh, yeah, that." Listen, I like having fun. This life is too short. I've had too much tragedy around me. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Like
real
I
shit though.
don't,
I like to have
you know
fun
what
too
I'm
though.
saying? Yeah, like I like to laugh, man. That put time on your life. You feel me?
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
yes. So like this is how like my people, my brother. That's when he was born. The reason why, like, and which I'm thankful for. We're very close, and he feel comfortable telling me, you know what I'm saying about his experiences, things like that. But we also be watching TV, different shows together, and we all used to watch this show with what's the wrestler name? Damn, I can't think of his name.
Oh, Hogan.
He'd have it. It was like no. He had a
Roddy
show.
Piper.
No. Recent. More like the Rock
Mm,
era, like when the Rock and all of them. Wait, is his name? Damn.
The Rock. I was about to say, is it
No,
The
no, no,
Rock?
no. It's not the Rock. No. He white. He white. He white. He white.
It
Oh, he's
ain't
white.
Triple
Stone
H then,
Cold.
is it?
Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Oh,
Awesome. Thanks, Biz.
Oh yeah, Stone Cold.
he had a
Okay.
show.
He has a show, right? It's still out there. You can Google it. Pull it up. It's on I think Roku or you can find it. So he had this
Bro,
shit that where
cool.
it was like a all like made wood obstacle course. Like physical obstacle course, and you win like what was it, 10 G's or whatever if you finished it. So we watched me and my brother and my sister, we watched like 2-3 seasons of this shit.
Mm.
And my brother was like, if we were mapping out the 40 acres. That's the goal. Like once we get done, things are running well, then the move to the 40 acres, we could build us one like that. We say, yeah, let's build one like this. See if people come out here and do it. Yeah. So it's just a lot of shit that you could do. Like I'm into drag racing. I think there should be like somewhere where people can really go and drag race and all the stuff that people be like pushing to the side. Like, oh, you
I
shouldn't
never
be.
understood why people like drag racing.
Mm.
They've
You
been
know what
doing
I'm
it since
saying?
they've been doing it
You
It's
since
the
go in
it's
a
the
straight, you go in
it's
a
the power,
straight
bro.
line. It's
It's the
prohibition.
a,
power.
That's what did it.
That
it's about
that
who car got.
adrenaline.
It's about who got the best shit on it. They hood, but to me, like racing in the circuit, like going around, to me that is more like skills and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you still have like box cars. You still have monster trucks, which is my favorite.
I
Yeah, I
I
fuck
like
would
with
love
monster
monster
trucks.
to
trucks.
have a
Yeah, I like
custom
monster trucks.
monster truck. Oh, I can see that. I can see that.
Chocolate,
I
you
want.
drive that bitch? You drive
Hell
that bitch,
yeah.
Chocolate?
I used to drive a
What?
Peterbilt. What you thinking?
What
Sit
about
all
a swamp
behind.
buggy? What about a swamp buggy?
No, I don't want to. I know
You don't want no
anything to
swamp
say
buggy?
swamp. No, I don't want to. I've been to Florida. I've been
Put
to
no
the Gulf
pit.
when it was the Gulf of Mexico. I had gator nuggets. That's as close as happening right there. This is enough
Mm.
swamp
So
for
what?
me.
You giving up the draws if he pull up in a monster truck?
Who's pulling up in a monster truck? What he look like though? He can pull up in the monster truck all day, but if he look like a monster, no.
Hey,
Wait a minute, you gotta give context. You can't.
he gonna pull up in the monster truck. That bitch gonna be named the Big
Listen,
Cucumber.
Keon, let me tell you something. I swear to you, I was at the grocery store. This dude came up to me, and I swear to God, he was just as tall as Kevin Hart.
Mm.
And so he was like, "Hey, it's my birthday. Hey, happy Father's Day, y'all. Happy baby daddy Father's Day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is
Happy baby daddy day.
That's crazy.
officially Hoochie Daddy short season. Ladies, get your camera. It's spy season."
Whoa.
I so mean it though.
She crazy.
Yes. I tell people up front.
But you
I have
said so. What
completely.
you not with the short king situations is what I'm hearing. Is
Oh no, I've dated a few short kings. I mean, hey, sometimes surprises. You be
Wait,
surprised.
you said you was 5'5", right?
I'm
Or
5'8". No, I'm 5'8".
5'8".
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And I like to wear heels, so
Oh
you know.
shit. Goddamn.
You
No,
thick
no,
chocolate?
no.
Chocolate, you thick?
I'm not answering these questions. Free to grain. Your questions be real crazy. No.
Well,
Anyway,
asking you if you thick.
I
I
don't
ain't
know
say
what that
fat.
means. Thick
I
like
ain't
what?
say fat.
Thick like what?
Thick like
PHAT?
a
Hell,
brick.
Okay,
That
like
means
a
thick
like a
like
bowl
brick.
of grits. Like a
like a
bowl of
bowl of
grits.
grits. A bowl
Yeah.
of grits. Okay, so okay, I might be like grits, kind
Okay.
of,
See, you got the bow. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
and so, but I'm also working out. So like now I'm using my weight, so I'm toning it up. So
We always
Oh
start
Where you
shit.
working
working out at the gym? Or you do
with
home
work
workout?
working out.
yeah, I work at. So I work out
What's
on
up?
the
Always start working
What up?
out.
You gonna do
What
you
up,
gonna do
Uncle
the video
Izzo?
with me?
huh?
What's happening with it?
You gonna do the workout video
Hello,
with me?
hello. What we gonna do a workout video?
Yeah.
About what we working on? Leg? Is it leg day?
We're gonna have legs, abs, all that.
I
Cause
don't
I'm
want to
about to do it. I'm about to do it live. Me and my son, we about to
do
do
it.
it. You ain't
No.
got to be on. Just watch
That's
it.
like
And just do
Keon
what we
and his
do.
P Diddy yacht. That sounded like that to me. Now I'm good.
Man, I ain't trying to get you, man. Now you tripping.
Free to Green. Stop
I
capping.
ain't tripping.
Say you want her to work out with you and your son, and you trying to get to that pussy. We gonna do
Nah,
some
that
yoga.
ain't. Them is
Ain't
not
Lord
facts.
you
Jesus,
just wanted
nigga.
to say it like that.
Ain't no
You
man
Them,
want to be friends with no
you
woman,
make
nigga.
it
You trying to
sound
get
like this
nigga.
thing when you
them
say
is
it.
not
Okay.
facts, man.
Why
Cause
can't
you
we be
niggas be
Green,
friends?
horny
I
all
can be
day.
your
bullshit.
friend.
Just because you niggas be horny all day, dog, all of us ain't horny
Nigga,
all
you
day.
horny all day. Nigga, I ain't horny all day. I'm Uncle Wisdom, nigga. I ain't one of these little
So why
20-year-olds
can't?
in
Excuse
the
me.
dirt.
Got
Excuse
to
me.
be.
But
Excuse me,
why
Mr.
the big girls want to try to talk about the short kings? Because I wasn't gonna come up here. But
But I
you a
wasn't.
big girl, so you less than.
I wasn't.
Don't try to act like you ain't got no short niggas in your life. If you a big
You
girl, you done
you
fuck
didn't
with some
even
short
hear I
niggas
said
because
that.
big
I
bitches
did.
think
I
they
said
can
it
get with
already.
short
I
niggas
did. I
because
did.
everybody know they a little
I
bit
dated short
diminutive.
guys. I just said it before you came
Yeah,
in.
but small in
I
size
wasn't.
but
I
big
wasn't
otherwise.
talking negative about them though.
Small in size but big otherwise.
No. But
I
what
put
you
this
didn't hear
shaboinking
nothing I
on your ass.
said.
I'll
You
put
didn't
this
even hear what I
shaboinking on
said.
your ass, and you'll get a new relationship. You'll call your
Are you
girlfriend.
Jewish?
This little short
What's
nigga
your
done put a
boyfriend?
shaboinking on me. Don't you
No
ever
thanks.
talk about Kevin Hart. You date him in a minute. He got money. Stop the cap.
I wasn't talking about him though. Like you
You
just made
just
up a
talked
whole
about Kevin
narrative.
Hart. I don't like that shit.
You didn't
just
even hear
said
what I
little
said.
short
What I
Kevin
say?
Hart
What
ass
did I
niggas trying to
say?
talk to you. Well, what about
No,
your
I
big
didn't.
wide ass?
No, I didn't. I love my big wide ass. Why are you worried
No,
about
you don't talk about the Kevin Hart short niggas.
I
And he got
didn't.
papers.
I
You would have
didn't. You
dated
need
Kevin Hart
to
in a minute.
learn how to listen. I
And Kevin
didn't.
Hart is kind of in shape.
Nigga, rewind the tape, okay? Because I didn't say shit about
That's
your
the only
friend.
reason I came up
Kevin
here.
Hart. Well, you need to go on back down because I did not say
Well, stop lying.
about
Yeah,
him.
they say big girls need love too. Short kings need love too.
Okay, put it on a damn billboard. What the fuck
But
you
if I
telling
put
me?
that shaboinking, that shaboinking on your ass, you'll be like, girl.
You can't put nothing on me, sir.
I know, because Frida Green over here simping like a motherfucker. And
So
he
And you
what?
tried to
Learn
cop.
about
And if
it.
you really thought that,
Learn
nigga, why
about
you
it.
cop blocking?
Hold
If you
on.
really
See,
thought that, why you cop blocking?
because
Go
Huh?
women
Now
ahead.
don't.
you
Go
came
ahead.
way up in the cop block. God
I'll
damn.
mute up, there. Go
No,
to work
Hey,
your
hey,
game,
but
nigga.
it
Let me
is.
mute up.
nah, but
But
I'm not
it
Go
though.
is.
ahead, nigga. Get
No,
at the big
you
girl.
Nah,
not.
nigga.
On
Nah,
You
something.
not.
I'll
nigga.
You
mute up,
not get
nigga.
Hey, sound like
no, you
somebody was
not.
jealous. He
No,
heard me. He
Right.
thought I'm trying to
you just
get with
had
me.
a
He had to come up
smooth
here and throw
run.
salt in the game.
She
You
cut
got
Woo,
too much
keys,
fun.
nigga.
He's a
She cut
I
the
got
motherfucking
short
him.
hater.
keys, so I had to
I
come
That's
up
got him
here,
smiling too much.
come up
That
He's
here
nigga
and
a
had to
whisper
come
a
up
hater.
little
here and
bit.
say something.
And she thought she was gonna get away with that. She tried to talk about
I'm
Kevin
not
Hart.
getting away
Kevin
with
Hart got that
nothing.
paper. She would wish
Where's
Kevin
the
Hart would
proof?
want to
Where's the
snip her little
proof?
ass.
What are you
Please.
talking about?
Facts,
But
American
if then
tradesman.
they got big girls
Facts.
that see, because this is a certain kind of big girl you got to have. See, if she big in the breasticles, in the chesticles, in the chester drawers, and then
Yeah.
got a small waist, but got the big dunk. See, you can't be shaped like a burrito. You can't have little titties and a big ass and a big ass stomach. Your stomach can't bigger than the breast. But if you got big breasts, then your stomach don't look as big. But if you ain't shapely and you shaped like a burrito, a tostada, an enchilada, so we ain't gonna like it. Now, if you got big breasts, a little waist with a big dunk, and you a big girl, we will fuck with that. But don't come up here and you a big girl and you ain't shapely.
Nah, chocolate good. Chocolate got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
Chocolate got a
seen
wagon
before.
on her. She
She
be
put
trying to.
work
I don't
into
think
she
Chocolate
put
no
work
big
These
into.
girl.
niggas come out the cuts. This the snow
Chocolate,
saber tooth tiger,
Chocolate ain't no big
Alaskan
girl, man.
husky nigga. I ain't heard him since I came up here because I was listening to cut for 5 minutes. This saber Alaskan husky Keon nigga didn't say one word. Chocolate good, chocolate good. Stop simping.
I
Pretty
didn't even see
Green
it
was
at first.
simping. DJ Witch Doctor was on the ones and twos talking about chocolate good. Then this nigga came from his stupid sleep, woke up. No, chocolate good. Damn, I'm gonna jump off. Cause nigga, I ain't heard you say nothing for
Please,
27 minutes.
please do.
Yeah,
Good
please,
night.
please, cause boy, we don't need no more cop blocking. Cause you think we
Good
up here
night.
trying to hunt this nigga
That
cop
nigga
Yeah,
in
blocking,
his sleep,
boy?
but
he just want to
chocolate
cause
good.
chaos.
The good
Don't
Damn,
let
is it?
about the chocolate.
Please
Is
somebody
I
talk
thought
to
you
him.
was a pimp, man. You supposed to be on that pimping
We need
shit,
to
man. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
we need to
sound like
see.
he on some
Damn,
With your
hatred.
I ain't
interpretation
no
of the
pimp was
game.
player hating.
Don't try to tell
Come
me what I'm
on,
supposed to
man.
do.
Come
Yes.
on.
Don't try to tell me what.
Thank you, Bridget.
I
I'm
need to
okay.
shape those big girls.
Yeah.
Nobody cares what he's talking
Now
The
about.
he
Small
sisterhood
brain,
assemble. You know what I'm
stomach
saying?
big.
That's right. Yes. And y'all ain't saying shit. Like
Yeah,
what
now
we
y'all,
supposed to
so
do?
y'all
The
like the
only
big
person
girls that
said
shaped like a
anything.
burrito. I
You
like
don't
a big girl
know how
that's
the
shaped like
fuck
an
I'm
hourglass, a
shaped.
Coke bottle.
Nah, but
I need a shape
chocolate
like
ain't
that.
shit. Wait a minute. Come on, Ism.
Why
You
do you
seen
care
chocolate
so
standing
much?
up?
Like,
I ain't seen her.
Chocolate don't look like a
I
burrito,
just need some
man. Come on.
shoulders. She got a nice face. She
good.
got them
That's all
dreads.
you need to see.
No,
Like,
Her
who
no,
cares
no,
shoulders.
no. I
about
need
you seeing what
correct.
I look like?
She ain't
What
even
I
got
look
the
like?
aunt. She ain't even got the auntie cooking arms. She got regular arms, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, she got minor league auntie cooking, or she probably can't cook.
Come on, man. Yeah, come
And
on.
why you hating on him, man? Why you hating on him?
Okay,
Damn.
not me hate. That's why
She
my
was
voice
up here.
better. 'Cause
She was up here vibing. Now he
DJ Witch
God
Doctor.
damn.
Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny how a nigga that can't pimp himself out of paper bag can't pop a pimple on a pimp's face? This nigga American tradesman, he not a pimp. Who decides who a pimp and who ain't? Who got the pimp registry in their back pocket? Where do you sign up for to be an official pimp? How the fuck a non-pimping nigga that's a barber know who a pimp and who ain't? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, American tradesman. You don't know who a pimp and who ain't. Bitch,
Hit the
nigga.
link, American tradesman. Don't let him do that. Come on, hit the link, man.
A
Hit the link.
nigga that can't pimp himself out of paper
testosterone. Remember I
bag
said
gonna decide who pimping and who
What
ain't.
you say, Chuck?
Boy, you ain't never met me.
testosterone. That's what
Shut
I
the
said.
fuck
A
up.
whole lot.
You go ahead. You go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all talk to the woman, and then this other saber-tooth tiger,
Damn, he said the game
Alaskan
would never
husky nigga
let you
gonna
in.
come out the cuts and start simping on a Saturday
Nigga
night.
said the game. Why the nigga said the
Yeah.
game would never let you in, Uncle Izzo?
Hey, no. You know what it is? The game will never end because of you thirsty simps. That's why it will be a consistent game.
May I
Nigga,
please respond to
man,
that?
I got pictures with
Please.
Gorgeous Dre. I got pictures with Gangsta Brown, Kenny Red, and you gonna tell me I ain't this game, nigga? All you
Yeah,
gotta do
if
is
you
go to
wanna-
the community tab, nigga. And I'm
Yeah.
treating these niggas to the whole night, nigga. Everything on me. Cause I was the new young and up and coming, nigga.
Chocolate
Nobody
want
know
to
you.
respond to you,
How they not gonna
Uncle
let
Izzo.
me in, nigga? You
Nigga.
the American
Go
tradesman.
ahead,
You know
Chocolate.
this
Let Chocolate respond to Uncle Izzo. Go
No,
ahead.
she got to respond to me. I was talking to American tradesman. Go ahead, baby. Talk to your fans. I'm gonna drop down. I'm just.
Now he
I was
wanna
just
run.
saying. The big girls
This
talking
nigga
about
crazy.
Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart got a tall broad and not a
And
big girl.
could I even say what the fuck I said?
Well,
Because I
go
didn't
ahead.
say shit about Kevin Hart in a negative light. I said he looked like and he was as tall as Kevin Hart.
So is
That's
that
what I said.
so that's a bad
No,
thing?
it
If you big as
wasn't.
Kevin
No,
Hart, that's a
I
bad
went
thing.
out with him. I went out with him.
Oh, so now you fuck with the short kings. You didn't say that part.
No,
He
See,
because
just
your
Uncle
said
ass
that
Izzo,
though.
came
you
up
judged her
here
wrong. You judged
running
her
your
Yeah,
wrong.
you
I
just
could be wrong. I could be
he
wrong.
listening wrong. He listening wrong. Cause she
You
said
was
it.
are
talking too
wrong.
fast. I was
You
listening
are
too slow.
fucking wrong.
You know, it's the
Wrong.
weekend. You're celebrating Father's Day. You already sipping
If
it.
I
You know what I'm
said
saying?
I was wrong, you ain't gotta keep
I can say whatever I
lashing me.
want. You done came up here with your whole fucking rant and rave about big girls'
Uh-huh.
bodies looking like burritos, and you know half these niggas
Some of
out
them do
here
no
built body
Doritos.
strong,
Some of them don't
big,
look right.
big,
They need
some of
ice
them,
to come
some
pick
of
their
these
ass up and take them
men,
to Mexico.
some of these men done let their titties out. They got hips
Oh,
and ass better than I do.
is that Frida Green? They drop
Mm.
the top and let their titties out. Maybe that was American tradesman.
And I'm gonna say this.
Nah, that's you, nigga. That's you,
hold on.
nigga.
Please, let me say this.
Is
Shout
you the type of
out-
nigga sit on the ladder and your feet still
Go
swing?
ahead, cook me, baby. Go
Green.
ahead. Keep going.
Free Green. Hold on.
Go ahead, go ahead, get him. Go
I want
ahead,
to
go
say
ahead, go
this
ahead.
with everything I got. I will fuck with a man that's fine with simping for me. Okay? Don't let
Lord
these niggas
G.
stop you from being. Don't let them keep you
So you
dry.
saying these niggas up here simping? So
No,
the Alaskan Husky
no.
nigga and
May
Frida
I
Green is
finish,
simping.
please? May I finish?
You cop blocking. Yeah. Let us get our cell phone. Let us get our cell phone.
Go
Let us
ahead.
get our cell phone. Let us get
She
our
said
cell
she
phone,
like
bro.
simp
Stop cop
niggas.
blocking, bro.
Because
Which one look
again,
better,
a
a
man-
simp or a cop blocker? Who
Hold
look
on,
who
hold
look
on.
worse?
I don't know who
You
look
Let
better.
me
you
man.
dick
A
ride
cop
hard
blocker or a
because
simp, nigga?
you
You
Just
know
up
what
a
I mean?
simp.
name yourself a simp, bro?
And you,
You
I'm
name
naming you a
yourself.
cop blocker.
You
All
dick
right,
I'm
ride.
naming
came
you a
up here
cop
to-
blocker.
You came up here to
All right.
defend
I think
him
cop
hard.
blocker
Yeah.
might be a little higher than simp. I think
Dick
simp
ride.
is the lowest on the totem
I
pole.
guess
What about
this
But he may be low, but you blocking cock though. You damn sure blocking.
I need you to go. Maybe this is my exit because this is true.
Yeah, y'all niggas gotta understand it when y'all saying that we
Hey,
simps.
Chocolate.
hold on,
You
Hey,
please.
defending
Chocolate, you
niggas.
probably would have been married and had you a kid by now if you'd have fucked with a short king. See?
That's
Trying to
a
get you a
dumbass
tall nigga and you was waiting out.
No, that's not. Ask a fucking question. Quit assuming my life.
So what happened with the short nigga? What happened with the
You
short
don't
nigga
need
that
to
was getting at you
fucking
at the
know.
grocery store?
I ain't telling you shit. Anyway, like I
That
said,
nigga crashed
so
out when he
all
heard
my
short.
baby daddies, regular daddies, again, happy Father's Day. And if you a single daddy, hey, if you got somebody that you want to simp for her. Because she'll appreciate you. And if she don't, leave her, because the next one will. We seem to forget.
Don't ever simp for a bro.
I will simp for my man as well. Because just giving me
Don't
a
ever simp for a
compliment.
bro.
Anyway, y'all give it, and that's
A
ridiculous.
compliment is not
Yes.
simping,
But
chocolate.
hold on, DJ. Hold on. But I've been out here for 3 years and it's the same shit. He ain't saying nothing new. All
You ain't
niggas
felt
think
a good simp in 3
that's
years?
why he had to come up here and
That's a long
disrupt.
time. Hey, baby, you need to come to my class.
Disrupt.
I'm gonna give you some game, Chocolate. I could
I
help
don't
you
need
out.
no game. I don't need
Chocolate
your help.
Thunder. You should have had
I
a
don't
simp
need
in
your
3
help.
minutes, 3 seconds,
I
33
don't have
days.
no problem getting nobody to do nothing for me.
All you
Sir.
had to go to is Frida Green channel and this other nigga with this Alaskan
Damn right,
Husky.
Chocolate. Come on over there. Stay away from the block.
See, you want to simp? See that?
This nigga pussy
I
golden.
heard, nah, hold
Nigga, you
on.
play soccer, nigga, you golden.
It's so
Nigga, you block
sad because
everything, nigga.
Is that what I'm doing?
World Cup ass nigga.
No, nigga.
Frida Green, he
Hey,
ain't got
nigga.
blocked
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. That nigga
I
blocking,
do.
bro.
That nigga
I
said
do.
you win the World Cup.
No. Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me finish, please. Because no, he ain't cock blocking.
I'm
nothing.
Brazilian, nigga. I'm
I'm
blocking your
single.
shit.
I'm
He ain't
grown.
cock blocking it.
I
Nah,
ain't
bro,
got
stop
no
playing with me.
kids. So if I decided,
If you ain't got no kid, maybe that box ain't no good.
wow, you really
Bro,
want to
this
know,
nigga,
don't you?
man, god damn, bro. You ain't got
You
no
need
hoes. Ain't no
references?
way you talking like this and you got hoes, bro. I ain't gonna
They
believe
up.
shit,
You
bro.
don't
They
know what
still
I got.
here.
I didn't never say
You
I
ain't
had a
got no
hoe. I
hoes,
didn't never
bro.
say I'm nothing. You
You
niggas
ain't
just
got no
giving me a
hoes, bro.
But
title.
it's okay for you to assume for me though.
Well, I'm just saying that I got kids.
I
So
don't.
that mean I don't shoot blanks. That mean maybe your box is shooting.
Maybe I don't want to be no baby mama to no nigga. How about that?
You gonna be mine. Stop playing.
How about if he ain't a daddy and a father and a husband?
And a
Why would
husband.
I let
But
him?
ma'am, the value of the
asking for
car
too
has
much.
went down. It's not the
I
same
don't give
price
a
when it was
shit.
new. Just because
Baby,
you
let me
put
tell you
you know how they've got them air fresheners that say new car
Getting
scent.
married is overrated.
We need it to be really new car scent. Like I need new.
Well, you need to go find her.
Okay, because old box has no value. It's like
I don't give a
old.
shit. What you
You're
talking
too
about?
old
Like,
to mold. You
what do
can't
you
mold.
want to do?
You
want to
can't
make
teach
me
your old
cry?
dog new tricks.
Huh?
That's why this nigga
How
got a
does
picture
that
of a
feel
dog right
good
there.
for you?
He
You feel
an
good telling
old
me
nigga.
that?
That's what he want. He want an old nigga. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's pretty much.
Yeah.
No, I'm just telling you, you might have to
Hating
lower your
ass.
standards.
I don't have to lower shit. You don't know nothing
I know
about
you
me.
might want like an NFL player, but you might got to get a nigga look like
You
Cedric
don't
the
know.
Entertainer
First of
that
all,
drive a
you
truck
don't know
like a
shit
garbage
about
man or
me.
something.
You ridiculous.
Sometimes
'cause you
women
don't
have to
even
lower their standards.
lower your own standards by getting off the panel.
You know what I'm saying? They might can't get a nigga
Good
that's in the
night.
NBA.
I
Ooh, that
thought you
nigga look
said it was
good. He in the
kind of
NBA.
late.
No, ma'am. You might have to get the
it's late.
trainer.
It sounds like
You might have to get the nigga like the roadie, the nigga that carry the like speakers.
Why are you so worried
A
about
nigga
who
like
I lay
Sir,
with?
he wants you to get with a nigga like him. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't want it.
yeah,
I don't want it. Go ahead.
yeah,
Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Go ahead.
he said,
yeah.
why
Because
you
they
up here
said I
talking to
was
these niggas?
good.
Talk to me.
Hold on,
Just
but
say
see, this is what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
get the star.
Gentlemen,
You might can't get
gentlemen,
backstage no more.
please,
When
Keon,
when the
listen,
young broads get backstage, the 20-year-old
listen to me.
catches. When
This
you
is
get
what we
like
talking
40
about.
something, you gotta get like the nigga that's like
These
the
are the kind of
assistant,
men women in our age
the
group have to deal
roadie,
with. This is why
the
we
tour
say
manager.
they all think they pimps.
Well, they can
So
think
we
what
let
they want.
them pimp by
Some of these
themselves.
niggas ain't never checked a whole dollar. I ain't got
Why
to
you
embellish
yeah,
on
like
my
what is your
exploits.
purpose? What
It's
is your
all right
purpose?
there. I don't have
What
to
is your
embellish
purpose?
on my exploits. Just
What
come to
is
the
your
bay and fax
purpose?
me up.
What are you here for? To come up here and cause chaos, right? You
I
did
was
it.
just
Cop
talking
block.
shit.
You feel
The cop
better?
block.
All right, go
You
ahead,
feel
man.
Big
I'll
better?
mute
game.
up. You doing some macking, man. I go ahead and mute up. I'm gonna
You
watch
feel
the film.
better? No, I
Go
want to
ahead.
know, do you
You about to
feel
knock
better?
something off, Free the Green? Go
And
ahead,
if he
put it.
don't, and if
Let me
he
back
do,
up.
so what? And if he do, I'm a grown ass woman, sir.
Well, he
If
was
I
trying
want
to
to
knock
get,
you off. Go
so
ahead.
what? So
And the bounties is on. You
he
niggas
ain't
don't
the
like me
first.
up here, then kick me off, nigga.
He ain't the first
American
woman
tradesman,
that has
spend
been
that
you
money,
alone.
bitch, nigga. American
out of here.
tradesman, drop some cash, nigga, and I will dash.
Want to
You
argue with a
understand
woman?
me?
Just want to say
No, American
crazy shit to
tradesman.
a woman.
That same nigga used to send me cash apps and be my friend, and now he want to hate and say all this shit in the chat. He in his feelings.
You don't
Damn.
That's why
deserve
he
no
up
friends. You
at 12
mean when
o'clock
you
at night
sad
and
and you
he ain't got a
nasty.
bitch.
You're
You
a big
Tasha
mean.
K
meanie.
ass.
Ah.
You are not a good person.
I'm not a good
Damn.
person. No,
No,
I'm a good
you're
person.
not.
I'm a good.
Okay.
If you got to
No,
know me, you would
no,
know
I
I'm a
don't
good.
want to
I'm a
get
good
to know
person.
you. Just like
Okay.
you didn't want to get to know me.
Well, it's
You
all
didn't
good,
ask
baby.
me no questions.
I don't want
You
to ask
came
you
up
no
here.
questions. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask you no questions.
Because your brain is so big that
No,
you
no,
know
no. I
my
ain't
life.
thinking about you. Anything you say is mute.
Yes, you were.
This is the
Now,
You
beginning
worried
of a
about my
flourishing
body.
relationship.
You worried about who giving
I
it
ain't.
and
I ain't
when
worried
and
about nothing.
if it's old, if it's not old, and if the listen, I ain't never had no worries or nothing.
I'm just saying. I mean, a woman's purpose and a woman's order is to have some children and be
That's why
fruitful and
you're not in
multiply.
charge.
So
So
maybe
we
something
good.
wrong. I don't
Good
want
for
it.
you.
Let Free the
I didn't
Green go
ask
ahead
you
and
to
have it.
have it. You the one came up here, sir. Rewind the tape. The tape is the evidence. I ain't got to say shit else.
All right. All right.
You
That's
came
cool.
up here with your fucking hater cap on. So
That's
why
what I
should
had
I be
on.
nice to you?
That's why I got that
So
hat on right there. That's my hater cap.
ugh.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
No, please don't
Go ahead,
don't
Free the
start.
Green. Spit your game, man. I'm a mute up, man.
You don't have to.
But love is really hate. Go ahead.
You don't know nothing about love. Shut up.
Damn.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Chaos ass niggas. Y'all
Thank
kill
you,
me. Y'all ain't got shit to do. If you such a pimp, you should be sweating over somebody right now.
Baby, I'm not that.
Yeah.
Why do y'all keep calling me that? Do I give y'all that kind of
Cause
energy? Why y'all don't
you
call me
do.
American? Why y'all don't
An
call me a
old
tradesman? American
1975
tradesman right there. Why
pimp.
y'all don't call? Why y'all keep calling me that? Do I give you that
That's how
kind of
you
vibe?
talk.
You
Yes,
got a
you
Cat
talk like
Williams voice.
no,
Is that
don't
what I
do
got?
that to Cat Williams. Don't do that
Hey,
to Cat Williams.
nigga. Well, I'd rather have a Cat Williams voice. He's a millionaire.
You
He made
don't
Shannon
sound
Sharp
good.
a
I
millionaire.
love Cat
And you
Williams.
are Alaskan
You don't.
Husky.
You don't
So
sound
what
like
would you rather be, Cat Williams or Alaskan Husky?
just
Keon.
bored out of his mind, honey.
Well, okay then, nigga. Show your face, bitch, nigga. I'm up here. I ain't trying to be cat shit.
We know.
Nigga, I'm being me.
That's the best thing you done said. You right. You ain't cat shit either.
I know, and some of you bitches is cat shit crazy.
Don't get your panties in the bunch.
That shit crazy.
Don't be bad, boo boo.
I ain't mad, baby.
Yes,
I
you
ain't
are.
mad at you. Go
I
on and
hope
do
you
your thing.
relax your drawers. Go on, get in my chair.
Well, you know, hey, I keep top of the
Yes, I
line draws
know.
though. I don't be
Good.
around here with raggedy
I
draws. You
don't wear
niggas
drawers,
get
so we don't have
undressed
to
and
carry
you
that
Yeah,
have
I do be
raggedy.
wearing
Hey,
pants. I ain't
player,
gonna
she
lie.
said she don't wear
Thank you
draws.
very
There you
much.
go, Free
No,
Degree.
I do not, and I have never had a complaint.
Uh-oh.
If you need references, I have them. So
Why ain't no nigga made you a wife or a baby mama?
I haven't, cause I ain't found one worthy of it.
So wait, you ain't wearing drawers right now, is what you say?
Look
No,
at
I
this
am
nigga
not.
simply.
Keon.
Crucial.
Would you like to know more?
Crucial. Of course.
Yeah.
But you know, we can
Oh,
talk about that later.
Sure.
Okay. Crucial. What you doing with your
Okay,
hand over there,
yeah.
nigga?
Why are you worried? When's the last time you got any, sir? It sounds like you need to rub your head on some titties. I'm just there.
Something.
Like,
Because that
Titties?
boy
What
be
are
worried.
you need
That
to
boy
hunch
see
on
that boy see
somebody.
another man make a female smile, boy. He don't like
Girl,
that
you
shit,
gonna
boy.
come
What
up
are
here,
titties, baby?
Kevin Hart, that,
Damn, that nigga don't like that shit.
What are titties,
and
baby?
you, Jesus
But the internet will
Christ.
show you everything, won't it?
Titties? What are those?
Nah,
Yeah,
what?
I don't think you can be a pimp if you short. I don't know.
You
That's
don't know what
Yeah, you can be a
nigga
short
be.
pimp.
Where you from,
you can be a
nigga?
short pimp. Oh, okay.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
that's
hey
short
man,
pimp.
hey man.
Okay.
Go where you want to go. Believe what you want to believe. Do what you want to
But
do.
you were pimping
I'm
out
not
midget.
nothing.
Mr.
I'm not
Keon, I have
nothing.
dated men of all sizes and heights and
Is that right?
colors,
Yeah, but yeah, if you
educational
usually short though, you're
levels.
usually like a nurse. You know what I mean?
So what are some of the experiences that you had with different men? Help these brothers out to give them some confidence. What is it about certain men that make you want to date them? Go ahead.
Why are you talking to me still?
Well, you talking to me, boo.
No, I wasn't. I was talking to Keon.
I know you're trying to clown me, but it ain't gonna work. But what is
You
some
came
good
up here
traits that a
clowning
man
me.
needs to
You done
have?
did that to yourself,
What
bro. You did
You
it to
is
yourself.
crazy.
is some good?
What is you talking
Keep smiling, girl. I got that
Yeah,
smile on your face,
you
baby.
did it to
I
yourself.
got that
Then
smile
I
on your
had
face.
trick
I
on
didn't
you.
come up here
I
agreeing like
just
3 to green. So
so
what
Nah,
are
so you
what?
came up here full of the
that
Genesis.
you
You need
need
you some shine. So you got to come up here,
Okay,
but you're doing it wrong. You're
you
supposed to be a
saying
player.
women can't
You
agree
can't
with
come up
men
here
and
and talk
men
shit about the
can't
female. You
agree
get your
with
shine,
women?
bro.
No. Now, I'm not saying women
You
can't agree
know?
with
We
men,
having a conversation.
but chocolate. Most of these niggas that agree with women on these panels and shit, they are simp ass niggas, and they
Hold on,
trying to
first off,
get a
I don't know
broad.
who you think you teaching. Sir,
Hey,
I've been out in the world
the only reason
longer
why
than
he's
you
saying we
About
simps is
probably.
because he thinks you're
87% of them,
attractive.
though.
The only reason
You
why
don't
he's
have
saying we
any
simps is
stats.
because he thinks you're
Yeah,
attractive.
I got stats.
You gotta
About
read between the lines.
87% of these niggas that agree with
Nah,
women are simp
nah,
ass niggas. Don't
I
none
have
of
Hey,
these
had
niggas
men
well.
give me
but
compliments, give me gifts,
Keon, peak
help
game
me
though.
out, do things
The
for me.
other
One time
30% of niggas who ain't simp, they trying to get abroad
Can
too.
you
So it's gonna
add
make a
that? I
difference.
said
Both
87.
trying to
Pretty
get
green.
broad.
What's wrong with your math,
like I
nigga?
don't
Yeah, the
look
other
at it as
30%
That's
they hate
only
on other
about
niggas trying to get some
30.
pussy.
somebody say it as a compliment. I don't
Hey,
immediately
but they
accept.
gotta do it by hating on other niggas though. They
Said
gotta come and try to shit on
87,
another nigga
nigga.
to make
That's
themselves
only
look good.
30%.
That's weak
Sing
game,
it all the
Keon.
time.
Keon.
All the
Keon, that's that weak game. When a nigga got to come and try to down another nigga to get him a piece of pussy, that's
Nah,
weaker than a bitch, Keon. Keon, that's that weak shit. No, that's
I
what these
said
niggas on the internet do.
87%.
That what
Nigga, so
what
that
these
means
internet niggas do, Keon.
it's
They try to
players.
put another nigga down
And
so
it's
they can
probably
get some shine.
about 3% that's players.
Yes,
The rest of the niggas
yes,
is simps
that is
like a
what they
motherfucker.
saying. These old niggas is out here telling these young niggas shit like this.
You see how you just went old?
Yeah.
You see how you just tried to cut me?
Goddamn.
I didn't call you old bitch at 47.
I don't give a fuck what you.
So don't
You
try
called
to
the
cut me.
fat.
Goddamn.
You
will
called
say
the
it
fat nigga.
whenever get up out your seat.
You
Come
just
on.
called me. You said these
Come
old
on,
niggas.
Cletus.
Well, come on, boo boo. You 47. You ain't
Come
a spring
on.
chicken.
I don't care.
Well, don't call me old
I
then.
love my. Why not? You sensitive?
No, I love being old.
Yes,
I
you
want
are.
these niggas
Yes,
to try
you
to
are.
be old.
Quit
They always
dying
say
your
old
spirit.
niggas is something wrong
Let
with
it
it. You don't
be.
want to be old and kill yourself, nigga. Stick
I
yourself,
love
don't
me.
dumb nigga.
I enjoy me, sir.
Okay,
I
well
love this.
don't try to cut me and call me
Well,
old
then
then.
learn how to not assume of what a bitch is doing.
That nigga
Then
ain't back
you
that
think
old
I'm
turn.
crazy.
Ain't going for none of that.
You blew that shit out the window when you came
Old
up
nigga
with
can start a new family, but an old
You
bro
know he
got
old.
high eggs. An
He
old
old
That's
bro
why that
got
game.
scrambled eggs.
That's why that game
Old,
ain't working no more, Keon. He don't result. He don't
An
result to cop
man
blocking.
old and
can go get
short.
a young match
That
and
shit
start a new
crazy.
family.
Yeah,
But an old
yeah.
hoe,
Let me tell
it's
you
over
something.
for her.
You
She
want
need
to
to go to
come
the
up here?
pastor. We're
Now
gonna
you
make
can
glue
talk
out that
shit
bitch.
to me. You can come talk shit to me. You can't talk shit to them though. You can call them sis,
Who
but you
is
can call
them?
me all kinds of shit.
I ain't talking shit to you, baby.
Shut
I'm
up,
just speaking in
man. You get
personality.
Look at her. Ooh, look at her. That nigga want the
Don't you
number.
ain't getting? Let me tell you,
Bad.
I'm a one and done, bitch. You disrespect me
One
one
and
time,
done. What is that?
that means don't talk to me no more. You done already gave me your
Don't talk to you like
impression.
what? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Ever. You don't have to ever talk to me again. Thank you.
Ever
sir.
talk to you with like on a panel?
Period. Yeah.
Like
We
before this,
done.
I've never talked to you before.
Exactly, but you
Well,
came
I'm
up here
talking
and
to
felt
you
good
now, and you
enough
told me
with
earlier don't
all
talk
your
to me. So
nuts.
now that is a mind conundrum. I've talked to
Excuse
you,
me,
and you talking to
DJ Big
me.
Doctor. Can you please rewind when he came?
Well, you can drop some bread and kick me off. Excuse me, ma'am. You muted yourself, ma'am.
You
Boo-boo.
muted
Boo-boo.
chocolate.
I muted on purpose because I don't care what he's saying.
Well,
All
you
I would
can
like for you
drop
to
that
do
bread and drop
is
me then.
no, you can stay where you want because you're not that important to me.
Thank you.
But you
So y'all need to quit
obviously
telling me
are.
about my life and what I do and who I got and where
Please
I'm at.
rewind this damn tape. Please. Oh my God.
Let me pull the tape up.
Thank
What we
you.
rewinding
Because
at? What we checking?
rewind before he got up here when we was laughing and having a good
This
time.
nigga Witch
And
Doctor
now he
pulls the
came up
tape.
here.
Hey, Witch
He's
Doctor,
about to
this
pull
some
the
cold
tape.
shit. I ain't never seen this before. That nigga pulling the tape. This is fly.
You don't lie on me, baby. I
Pulling
don't
the
got no
tape.
reason.
I like this shit. That nigga
Man, I
pulled the
hate listening to
tape,
myself.
I don't like listening to myself either, bro.
Nigga, you was asleep.
Come on, bro. You sound the same how you sound on the panel.
Gucci Daddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Short season. Ladies, get your camera. It's fly season.
The Alaskan Husky was getting cooked already.
I so mean it though.
She crazy.
Simp ass nigga. Look at it.
I tell people up front.
That
Like a
ass.
bowl of grits. Like a bowl of grits.
A bowl of grits. Okay, so I might be like grits.
Okay.
See, you got the bowl. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
And so, but I'm also working out. So like now I'm using my weight, so I'm toning it up. So
Big girls are
When you
always
working out at the gym, or you do home workout?
yeah, I work at. So I work out.
What's up?
always start working
What
out.
up? You gonna do?
What
You
up,
gonna do the
Uncle
video
Izzy?
with him?
Huh?
What's happening with him?
You gonna do the workout video with him?
Hello. What? We gonna do a workout video?
Yeah.
About what we working on? Leg? Is it leg day?
We're gonna have legs, abs, all that.
I
But I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it like me and my son. We about to do it. You ain't got to be on. Just watch
That's
it.
like Keon and
We do
his
it.
P Diddy yacht. That sounded like that to me. Now I'm good.
Man, I ain't trying to get you, man. But now you tripping.
You see these niggas?
Green.
Stop These that.
I
Niggas
ain't
sound like
You want
simps
her
like
to
a
work
motherfucker.
out with you and your son, and you trying to get to that pussy. We gonna
Nah,
do
that ain't. Them is not facts.
You just
Nigga.
wanted to say it like that.
Ain't no
You
man want to be friends with no
you
woman,
make
nigga.
it
You trying to
sound
get
like this thing when you
Them
say
is
it.
not facts. Man,
Why
because
can't
you
we
niggas be horny all day.
friends?
Just because you niggas be horny all day, though, all of us ain't horny
Nigga,
all
you
day.
horny all day. Nigga, I ain't horny all day. I'm Uncle Wisdom, nigga. I ain't one of these little
So why
20-year-olds.
can't? Excuse me.
Got
Excuse
to
me.
be.
But
Excuse
why
me,
do
Mr.
big girls want to try to talk about the short kings? Because I wasn't gonna come up here. But
But I
you a
wasn't.
big girl, so you less than.
I wasn't.
Don't try to act like you ain't got no short niggas in your life. If you a big girl, you done
You
fuck
didn't
with some
even
short
hear I
niggas
said
because
that.
big
I
bitches
did.
think
I
they
said
can
it
get with
already.
short niggas.
This
Because
nigga
everybody
crazy.
know they a little
I
bit
dated short
diminutive.
guys. I just said it before you came
Yeah,
in.
but small in
I
size,
wasn't.
but
I
big
wasn't
otherwise.
talking negative about them. Though.
Small in I don't see
size,
nothing but
but
player
big
shit right there.
otherwise.
You show me where I went wrong.
You didn't hear nothing.
Which doctor? Where
Nigga,
I
you
go
on
wrong?
some.
Where I go
Nigga,
wrong?
that's some cop blocking shit.
Nigga,
Nigga, you
that sound
saying
like
you
that
blocking the
playing
cop.
shit. Nigga, you
Can
full
we
of
finish
bullshit.
it? Can you
Get the
just
fuck
Ain't
finish
out of
shit.
here,
playing
Free the
it?
Green.
Play
Well,
it.
I don't know what state you in, bro. That is not no playing shit, no.
You gotta stop
No, I'm
talking
not
about
playing
short niggas.
Cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
You lying like a motherfucker, nigga.
What shit playing about that shit though, bro?
Player shit, nigga.
God
You disagree.
damn, nigga.
You look at the chat, nigga.
Keep going,
Nigga, that
please,
was
because I
nothing
don't
but
like
player
for my
shit, nigga.
picture. Can we
Damn, boy.
continue?
I don't want to cut it, boy. If I come to y'all city, boy, it's over.
Nowhere, nigga.
Shouts out to Auntie. You know what I'm saying? That's my bro Auntie being up. Damn, 17 motherfucking months. Appreciate you, Auntie.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
And I said,
I'll
you
put
didn't
this
hear what I
boinking
said.
on your ass. And you'll get a new relationship. You'll call your
Are you
girlfriend.
Jewish?
This little short nigga that put a shaboinking on me. Don't you
Shaboinking,
ever talk
nigga.
about Kevin Hart. You date him in a minute. He got money. Stop the cap.
I wasn't
Motherfucker
talking
said,
about
"Are you
him though. Like
Jewish?"
you
You
just made
just
up a
talked
whole
about Kevin
narrative.
Hart. I don't like that shit.
You didn't even hear what I said. What I say? What did I say?
I see
What
nothing
about
wrong
my
with
big
it. I
white?
said.
No, I do. I love my big white ass. Why you
No,
worried?
don't talk about the Kevin Hart short niggas. And he got papers.
I
You
didn't.
dated
You
Kevin
need
Hart.
to
This is not
learn how to
player, bro.
listen.
And Kevin
This is
Hart is
not player, bro.
Hey,
This is not player.
what they say.
hey,
Who
This is
decides
not
what's
player.
playing, what's not? Who got the
What?
player on
You
that?
cried about Kevin Hart being short and defending him is
Right.
definitely not player.
Okay,
That's
No,
this is not player.
Keon.
It's all
I ain't never known for a player to try to tell a
where you
woman
mix
down.
it up?
Trying
Where you
to
mix
make
it up?
her feel insecure, nigga. That ain't no player shit, nigga.
How somebody making somebody feel insecure? Nigga, I don't know where you niggas from.
By calling her fat, nigga. You came in calling her fat. Come on, you know what you were doing, nigga.
Get the fuck
You
out
said
of
high
here.
fat bitch
You
gonna
ain't
talk
got
about a
a player
short
offering
nigga.
that in your
That
back
ain't no
pocket.
player shit,
You ain't
nigga.
know
That's
you
the
a
player
player
hating
with
shit.
3 or
That's
something,
what that
nigga.
is.
How you
You
decide
came up here on some
this
player
guy
like
hate? Fuck
shit,
out of here.
nigga. Cause the first thing you did was address me talking about I want some pussy. That's
You
player
did.
hating right
You
there. That's
did.
player hating
Okay,
strike
so
number one.
if Chocolate
Player
threw you
hating strike
pussy right
number
there, you
two
wasn't trying to
when you
fuck.
called her fat, nigga. You on some
If
player
Chocolate
hating
was
shit.
trying to give you the pussy right now, you ain't trying to fuck.
No, nigga.
You's a mother.
Man,
Get the fuck out of here. You lying
Wait a
mother.
I'm
minute.
tearing
No,
her
wait
ass
a
out.
minute. No, just wait a minute.
Lying motherfucker.
Why would you think I would?
And why do
Cause
you
you
have to
would.
bring it up? Like, what
Cause
is
you
the
would.
point? You
Right.
can't just
Cause
be
you
having a
would. Right. Cause
You
conversation.
you
got it.
trying
Like,
to
that's
fuck. Right.
crazy.
You got it, bro.
Huh?
I ain't
See,
trying to
that's
fuck
what I
nothing.
know. You trying to fuck.
Go
So
ahead, man. You
that's
got
why.
it, man.
That's why you want to.
You got it, man.
Cause niggas don't ask that
Make me
question when it's
happy,
a
bro.
woman that they're not attracted to. You don't ask that type of question
I
to a
ain't
nigga,
tripping if
man.
she ain't attracted to me,
You
man.
ask that to a
Man,
man when you're
hey, man.
attracted to a
Hey,
woman.
Pretty Green. If we go out,
Yeah.
sit at your
Yeah.
bras, and you get 20
Now you
bras,
hearing some
and
player
I get
shit.
one. I ain't a hater,
Now
man.
you hearing some player shit. Yeah.
I'll get mine, nigga. Your
Yeah. I'm gonna teach
definition
you.
of player shit might be different than mine. You feel me?
But I got grade A
You
shit
never a
though.
hater, nigga. Get yours.
I got
nigga.
that grade A shit.
That's
Oh,
what you do to
now I'm
niggas,
hating.
Chocolate.
No, do
You
your
feel
thing.
me?
I'm just saying, your definition of what a
I
player
can't
is
do my
may be
thing, dog.
different than
You
what mine
blocking.
is, bro.
If I take your word for it, then I'm trying to run up and say,
You
you
ain't took my
blocking.
word. You ain't had my
You
definition.
blocking.
You ain't
You
came to
supposed to
my
be in the
class, nigga.
stands watching the game.
You
But
haven't
now
came
you
to
came and
my
jumped in the
class,
game. You
Pretty
want to be the
Green.
golden. You blocking all the shots.
Go
Nigga, you
ahead, play.
came out of nowhere. I'm
You ain't
talking
came to
about
my class.
damn.
I ain't coached you one day. You got to come to my class and let me teach you. You understand me? I
Teach
got
me
to
what?
whap and tap on your head and let you understand what I'm talking about and what I'm feel like the definition of a player is, nigga.
Okay,
I got to give you
but
this game the way I see it. Everybody got different definitions.
But the way you started out, I don't even want to be a player like that though. I don't even want to be
out here.
that type of player though.
Yeah,
But I don't
everybody.
even
That's
want to
why
be
they
that
got
type.
Duquesne, they got
Right.
Cal State, they got this, they got that. Everybody got different doctrines of the game.
Right, but I ain't trying to get that far that you got.
Okay, well, do your thing, man. You know what I'm
You
saying?
feel me? I'm good. I'm good.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
good.
hey, but it was kind of quiet up in here. The Uncle Ism came up here, nigga. I got it lit, nigga. And if you niggas
Nah,
don't
you-
like it, kick me off. American
You
Trading.
did.
If you don't
You
like
did
it,
not
break
have
bread.
nothing lit, nigga. You put out the fire. She was
I ain't put out
smiling and giggling. Now she ready to fight, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't no fiery
Damn.
nigga. I'm lighter fluid, nigga. Don't you ever
Nigga, you
disrespect.
the ocean, nigga. You the ocean. You put the
Nigga,
fire out.
ocean,
It ain't
nigga.
gonna
I
get
got
right
motion,
started,
nigga.
nigga.
Ain't you an
It's
old
not
nigga?
gonna get right
Some niggas say
started, nigga.
motion, nigga. I got motion, nigga.
The player hating kind.
Pretty
The
good.
player
You all
hating
right.
kind.
You all right, nigga.
Yeah, I fought with you too, though. I fought with you too, though, bro.
Hey, where I'm from, we talk shit to each other and have fun, and it ain't no thing, man.
Yeah, that's real though.
I just
That's
be coming
real.
up here starting shit, keeping it lit. That's what I do. And if you take it wrong, I don't give a fuck, nigga. And if you don't like it, Cash App, DJ Witch Doctor, and kick me off, nigga. That's what it's about. Now, it's a bounty. Kick me off there, nigga, if you don't like it, nigga. Yeah, whapping and tapping.
Now we
You
like
had
it
that
though.
sucker nigga last night. What was that?
I
that
definitely
bum
like
nigga,
it.
that soup kitchen nigga, James Kills. See, I can't even come up here and argue with niggas like this. Nigga live at a soup kitchen. And then he gonna use my words against me. These are my personal words that I made up. Don't use my words against me, nigga. I'm a cold mother. Nigga, I go down in YouTube lore. Nigga, I was the YouTube Rookie of the Year in 2020. Nigga, you don't know what I'm to get my name here, nigga. am and what I am, nigga. Check the records. Let the record reflect, bitch, nigga. That's why this nigga twerking in the chat room right now. American Tradesman, look at him. He twerking like a motherfucker. You see him? He got long ass soliloquies and shit. He ain't even type that much for his woman. That nigga got 3-page letters. I'm sending you a 4-page letter, and I'm adored with the key. And then we'll write down the letter. Look at this nigga, man. This nigga's supposed to be from LA. This nigga got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nigga got like 8 sentences in a super chat for YouTube. So you know he ain't got a bitch. It's about 12, 14 on the West Coast, the best coast. And he ain't got a bitch. And he twerking in the chat room. See, I invoked an emotion in a nigga. See, but what you got to do is evoke an emotion in a bitch. Can you make a bitch cry? Can you make her happy? Can you make her come? See, this is game, nigga, to edify your brain. Square ass, pool table ass, green niggas.
He is stink minor, like stink meaner. From the Boondocks.
Y'all always try to talk bad about me. Steve Meter is a legend.
No,
he is a millionaire. Y'all always say I sound like some nigga that's rich. Somebody that's a fucking major movie star. You never say I sound like the garbage man. You never say I sound like the nigga that cut your grass in the morning. You always say I sound like a balling ass nigga. Thank you.
You should do poetry.
Bitch niggas.
You should do poetry.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell me what I should do. Don't tell me what I should do. You tell your bitch what to do, nigga. You can't get your whole instructions, nigga. You can't send your bitch to the mailbox.
I can definitely listen to you.
Well, put on the phone right now.
Shakespeare.
Put on the phone right now. I'll send you $100. Put your cash out. Put your bitch on the phone right now and tell her to say Uncle Ism. I'm gonna send you 100. Where's she at?
For sure.
Snow, thank you, Snow Dog. Put your nose on the ground and sniff something, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I'll come check on y'all later.
Nigga, we about to go on the what's that thing in Alaska? The Utilog or something, nigga. Mush, mush, mush. Shut the fuck.
Well, cocaine a hell of a drug, bro.
No, man, this ain't nothing but a little margarita. Little tequila, man. Little tequila, man.
I feel you. Happy Father's Day on that.
I like that
Happy Father's Day on
I tried that Anejo, but it seemed like it's a little more peppery and spicy. That Repo, that's me. That's me, man. So I ain't on no cocaine, man. You understand
I feel
me?
you on that.
That boy got that fetty.
Y'all go ahead, man. I just go up here starting shit. You see what the brother said? God flavor one. Ism is good entertainment. I just be coming up here starting shit. Once y'all get to know me, y'all gonna be like, Uncle Ism is crazy. I don't mean no harm, man. I just talk shit, man. If y'all don't like it, then kick me off the panel. Pay DJ Witch Doctor, nigga, and I'll bounce.
Chocolate ran away.
All right, man. I'm gonna run up out of here, man. I'm gonna let Free the Green get his broad back, man. Go ahead, nigga. Sweat the bitch.
Appreciate,
Go ahead, nigga.
Appreciate that.
Like that's an insult. That's crazy.
Yeah. They try to throw you off the game. You can't let them throw you off the game, man. Well, we ain't even. I think
Chocolate wanted to dip anyway. You know what I'm saying?
To a certain degree, you know, it do get a little confusing when you got, you know, sexually confused niggas coming up here defending Kevin Hart. I got a little confused. I got a little confused, brother. I was like, damn, all she said was short. All she said was short. We had a whole thing go on, but ain't nothing wrong with it.
I know y'all need to get some motherfucking sleep, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, you been gone for a minute.
Yeah, since yesterday I barely got probably if I got 4 hours of sleep, that was a lot. I don't even think I got 4, not together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll be 2 here, 2 there. Who the fuck is live on YouTube? Damn, this nigga's live talking about holding women. Let me not even say nothing. Yeah, let me see what's going on. in these YouTube streets, man. I'm surprised y'all still up. You know what I mean? What y'all got planned for the Father's Day?
Get my daily shit talking phone call from my baby mama probably. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna get.
How old is your kid, bro?
7.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So it's the
started
way
out
y'all could
young.
have conversation and shit. You could talk with your kid. It's not like it's a baby
Oh
and shit.
yeah. Nah, I'm really just playing. She loves me, but she hates me at the same time.
Hey,
That's
man.
it. What it is,
That's how it be.
boy. Boy.
Yeah, just wait till they get a little older. It's gonna get better. It'll be fun though. I mean, when they young, they fun though.
I ain't dealing with her. I ain't got time for it, bro. I ain't got time to be dealing with no bullshit like that, bro. I ain't got time for it. I don't deal with it. It ain't about my son. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Cause at this point, it's like you just find some shit to get mad about, and I ain't got time for it.
Mm.
I ain't
Yeah, I feel you on that though. Yeah,
I'll
get your
probably do
jit
a
and just
Father's Day stream too.
Oh, Father's Day stream. Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
what time? What time you think you gonna kick that off?
I might try to do it a little bit earlier because I know Monday people got to go to work. But the
Right.
thing is, I be having to get some rest before I could do shit early. Once I get some rest, I'll be ready. But sometimes I gotta, like today, I ain't really rest. So before, I literally did like 20 push-ups just before I hit live, just so I could be waking the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I wash my face with cold water or something, just so I could be awake hitting this shit, bro. Because you don't want to be low on energy, because then the whole shit be low on energy. You know what I mean?
Facts. Hey, actually, you know what? Cause I heard you say it the other day. You was talking like you came from the Sinetta side of YouTube, right?
Yeah.
He's looking for somebody to do like what you do now, like talk about current events and just do some type of stuff like that. I was actually gonna tell him like that you do this type of stuff and you already pretty much got it set up. He said he looking for somebody to do that. He gonna pay him and everything. I don't know if you want to add on to what you already got going on, but
How you get in contact with him? I definitely fuck with Sonetta because I wanna expand my audience from this space, bro. Cause this
yeah.
shit is kind of jaded. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't try to throw salt on me like a snail. You know what I'm saying? All types of weird shit. So I wanna, cause one thing I know for sure, if I'm expanded outside of the space and I ain't getting nothing blocking what I'm doing or actively working against me, I'm gonna grow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because the only thing I'm doing is learning more shit and getting better at different shit. Because I'm like, when I'm trying to do some shit, bro, I'm a dog, bro. I'm tunnel vision. I'm not letting up. I'm resilient. I'm relentless. All of that good shit. You know what I'm saying? And if I fuck with Sonetta, there's a whole not a crowd, bro. There's a lot of other shit we could do. Cause certain topics I talk about, even this Kendra G stuff, I talk about it because of the space we in, and a lot of people will relate to that type of topic. But for the most part, bro, I don't want to talk about all of this shit all the time. I don't want to talk about man versus woman topics all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the space we in, that's the common shit. You know what I'm saying? We got women that's interested in dating topic. We got men that's interested in dating topic. But once I left this space, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel you. Yeah, you already got the setup and stuff, so that's why I was like, it would be easy for like that trans. Because all he doing is taking one of his older channels, which is Sinetta Studios. That bad boy got like 190,000 subscribers, so you know what I mean. And then just
Yeah.
giving it to somebody that's already, like I say, doing what you're doing. So he looking for that. If you are, well, it sounds like you are interested. I'll text him and definitely see if we can get. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, set it up. Especially in the daytime is the best time for me to talk business. But in the nighttime, I'm trying to go live and shit, bro. Cause I need to. I'm ruthlessly trying to leave this fucking space, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had couple of shit happen, like a couple of, you know what I'm saying. I even lost subs, bro. I lost subs right from when I had cause I had a fire and shit. I had too much shit going on when I was doing YouTube, bro. But I'm telling you, hey man, I'm on it. That Sonnet, it should be a good looks, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all right then. Yeah, I got you.
No, I'm gonna grind. The thing about it, no matter who I fuck with, I'm gonna always grind. You know what I'm saying? Even if let's say Joe Budden come down from the high podcast heavens and shit and try to bless a nigga into the shit, I'm gonna still grind. No matter if I gotta, cause the thing about it, bro, somebody throwing you a bone is supposed to be an added bonus. You're not supposed to rely on that shit. It's like rappers. I done did hella sessions before, and niggas want to come and do a hit song. Like, nigga, no, do tracks. The hit song is the cherry on top. But regardless, you gotta be grinding. You gotta be putting out shit. You can't just be looking for that hit song, looking to get put on. You gotta be a grinder. The put on is an extra bonus, because when you get put on, you still got the fucking grind, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts. And it's not even like technically you'll be like getting put on and you can't work on your own stuff. Like you can still technically like, and I'm pretty sure StreamYard does it where you can go like double live. You can still have your own live on your channel and do his stuff while getting paid, you know what I mean, from Sinetta. So it's not like it ain't like you just doing everything to grow Sinetta's channel. You know, I guess it can be looked at like that, but
Nah,
it
but the
ain't
thing
gonna be
is,
like
he
that.
already big, so it don't. I would look at it as he looking out because he don't need me to build his channel. Sonetta is solidified on YouTube, bro.
Facts.
Fact.
Yeah, I definitely because I was going because I mean I always be over there on side of this channel all the time, and I mean I'm probably the youngest nigga over there, so it's like why wouldn't you want to for current
I ain't gonna
events?
hold you when I'm old. When you said the link and shit, you should pull up there too. Certain people on this space could rock with the Sonetta crowd too and shit. You know what I mean? And that introduced a lot of his crowd to over here. That should have helped my subscribers to go up and shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But definitely you, this nigga Free the Green, Giz definitely like them side of shit. Cause man, early on we used to be chopping it up about different conspiracy shit. It wasn't all of this just dating topics alone. We just chop it up with some regular shit. You know what I mean? But I think that song that crow to help you switch up the topic, bro. Cause a lot of shit I'm interested in, a lot of metaphysics, a lot of shit like that. But it's like this space ain't it. You know what I mean?
I feel you. Well, like I said, I'll get it set up, man. I'll get it set up for you. I got you.
Can I get in there, player?
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna wear Alaskan Snow Dog. Check it out. I've been fucking with YouTube 4 years. I come in the game, a lot of people fuck with me, and then a lot of people will super chat you to try to control your channel, to try to shift the narrative. Like me, I come up here and I start confusion. Everybody don't like me. I'm stink meter, but I'm entertaining, like some people say.
Right.
And if your channel is about bringing different people, some people just a cool conversation. There's some people, as they say, come in kicking over the table. But I don't ever want to take over, but that's why I don't come all the time. I usually come at the end of the show. Okay, so the different people, if you're going to have this is my opinion, if you're going to have a show that's panel based, by having different people that people like, people that people hate, people that they disagree with, difference of opinion, long as it ain't too far, you know, on some stuff that you really can't rock with. Like, no, I like Uncle Ism. Y'all don't like him, I like him. There's some people like me, some people don't, but that's good for the channel. It keeps the engagement because the chat be going crazy and people can kick me off. But buying somebody's channel, I've seen people do that. It don't seem to be as cool as you think because those people came in liking what he's talking about. So when you grow your channel organically, and if you when you finish, you can do some of them generated shorts, throw you some shorts, throw you some 20-minute clips, say like 4 20-minute clips of your 4-hour live stream, just to show some clips of the good parts, you know, that you thought was, engaging, and then throw a thumbnail on that. Because I see you've been grinding, you be having your shit listed in your posts, and I'm seeing you got stuff coming out for the 26th a month from now. So that's a good thing. I ain't seen nobody really doing that. Keep doing that. Keep grinding your thing. And then, like I say, take that 4-hour live and get you at least 2 parts that you thought was hot and drop them with some different thumbnails. Sir Ism goes at it with Frida Green. Oh, Frida Green shows his face, and the other dude was hiding. You know, the other night when Frida Green pulled up, and he was like, "Nigga, well, what's up?" And he was smoking his blunt. Just little pieces, and that'll make people listen to your live stream because people see 5 hours, they might don't want to look at it, but they
Yeah, you're right about that shit. You know what? You like the fourth, fifth person probably said that shit, right? And I do got, I got a couple of them ready to upload. I just ain't finished editing them. You know
throw them up, and it may be 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Let me finish, Snowman. Put your nose on the ground and find some meat for a
This
minute.
nigga's a hater.
Okay, and then
You can't be short and a hater, bro. That's not a good look. That's a crazy.
Shut up, nigga. I'm really your daddy, nigga. Your mama didn't tell you. Now wait.
Too
Now,
short.
do that on some of your lives. You've been posting lives, and then I like the way whatever you're doing with your music, it send me to your other music channel when your shit finish. That it sends me to your music channel. So all that you're doing good, but sometimes when you buy a channel or you let people come over here and they spend money, they'll try to shift your channel because they're spending money. So you got to be careful. And then some of the people that's with you now, a year, 2 years from now, you're going to have a whole new panel of people. But some of your chat people, they probably going to ride with you for a long time. So that's all I can say, man. And keep doing your thing. I like what you're doing. You let me up here. I talk my shit. You don't kick me off. But if I feel like I'm doing too much or you think I'm doing too much, be like, ism, man. Put me in timeout because I do talk a bunch of shit. But I don't mean no harm. I just like to rile niggas up and get you niggas to stop crying about bitches. And I'm your virtual uncle. I'm going to sock you in the chest. I'm going to make you do 20 push-ups. I'm going to make your ass go on a date. I'm going to make you go to the fair. Nigga, I want you to talk to a woman. Stop being a goddamn incel. So we're going to have fun. And DJ Wishshot, you got your music. You got a good thing going, man. Just keep building organically, man. To me, that's the key and the thing that people like. But be careful of these suckers when they come and they see you growing and they'll try to shift your channel to their narrative. And they'll even pay. Just be careful of these suckers, man. You understand me? You're an infiltrator player, man. You understand? Because I done heard you. You from the streets. I always keep that street mindset. And salute to Frida Green. Salute to the snow nigga, man. You ain't found nothing yet, nigga. God damn.
Salute. Salute to you too.
You fuck the stool so you can get in the top cabinet, short ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, nigga, that was a good one. That was a good one, nigga. Because I keep a two-step stool in my house, nigga. I ain't a 6'7" nigga like you. 6'7" and you still can't get a bitch. Snow ass nigga.
Even if I was a snow dog, I still get more bitches than you.
You is a snow dog. It's a picture of you right there. You snow
dog.
face,
I would
nigga.
get more bitches than you.
You ain't showed your face, nigga. You got a face that only a mama puppy dog could love, nigga. Show your face, bitch, nigga. Manosphere ass running from your face ass, nigga. Love yourself.
This out of shape Maxwell want to come over here trying to get
shape.
people.
How you gonna call a man out of shape, nigga? Bitches love me. Show your face, dog. Before I put a collar on you, ho.
Maxwell and shit.
Maxwell is an engaging man. Women love Maxwell. Nigga, stop talking about my look.
You love Maxwell. You sexually confused pimp. How you
sexually confused? I
pimp?
went to a couple Maxwell concerts, though, nigga. I used to bump Maxwell in the car, nigga. When you was a small squirt in the dirt.
In a hot voice too,
you understand me? I was around here 3-4 motherfucking snow women deep. You snow dog.
Your ass was in the Maxwell concert singing high note voices and shit, bro. It ain't no. Hey, I don't think that's
good.
very
Your jokes,
it's not very pimpish.
But anyway, some little tip. I'm gonna get up out of here. You can't roast, nigga. I come up here and get roast you, nigga. So peace to the players, man. Salute to DJ Will. Auntie, man. That's my homeboy, man. That's how I found out about you, man. So salute to you, brothers.
Salute, Unc.
Salute.
All right.
Yeah, peace. But yeah, that whole the Sonetta thing, like me fucking with Sonetta, I won't stop doing my shows. I'll probably do Sonetta shits like once a week or how he trying to do it and shit, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna still I'm not gonna slow down on doing my shit. Like I'm not with that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I done did that shit before when I put my shit on the back burner, like for like other shit. Like that shit is a gamble, bro. Sometimes it's best to bet on your own shit that you got more like skin in the game with type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could pretty much do both of them at the same time if you really wanted to. So it could be like I don't even think you got to technically change like your content. To be honest with you,
Right.
like be honest with you,
Because
you
when
can.
I watch Sonetta shit and I see what it is that he missing, he just missing the relatability of the current shit that's going on. Like some shit that happened yesterday, he might not even be hip to this shit because his audience is a lot of older YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The old format of YouTube. People trying to do PowerPoints and all of that shit. We don't do that shit over here, man.
That's why I be saying, bro. Like nobody want to listen to no 45-minute PowerPoint if y'all just talk
Hell
about
no,
bullshit,
bro.
bro.
That shit is 2012 or some
Yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah, it's not gonna hit over here. Yeah,
nah.
it's not gonna hit over here.
We done got cracked. We can't go back into that.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
After
once
watching
TikTok drop, it's
JP,
over with.
right? You watch a JP and then you go and listen to a PowerPoint. That shit is crazy, bro.
Unless JP read the PowerPoint.
That shit, I don't know.
And hell, even that's probably more entertaining. To be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. Let JP read one of them bitches. He gonna stop mid sentence. Now this shit don't make no motherfucking sense. No,
Who the fuck is teaching this shit? Like,
see, this how the white people got their mind fucked up. That nigga gonna go the fuck off.
And you know what it is too though, like when it comes to information, right? I rather peep information in short form. Like I don't want to hear a whole hour, 2 hour long. If you could cut that shit into 15 minutes, just give me the 15-minute video. You know what I mean?
But that's what I was saying about your shit though, like, cause like I mean, Ism wasn't wrong about the clip shit. Like clip farming is definitely the end thing for YouTube nowadays. But like for real, like you can have the 5 hour lives, but with the 5 hour lives, just break it down into 20 videos, and you basically making your money 20 times more. You know what I mean? 20 times fold. So
Yeah, I'm
it is.
working on it. That's why I be asking people to cam up early on because there's different apps you could use to cut the best clips, but it just look better when people cam up. If people not cam up, I gotta put at least the caption on the screen or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. Especially, I mean, it's even when you do, because I ain't gonna lie to you, your animations that you be having in the background, you could have that up like the whole entire time because, like you say, when we just hear with our pictures and stuff, you don't even gotta have like the live going. You can just have your animations going while you have
You
people
right
listen
about
to
that
them.
shit.
Yeah, because I mean, because really, honestly, if you think about it, we like a radio station. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers ain't really.
Right. Because some people don't even be watching. Like this nigga Rick, this nigga's at work right now. He ain't watching the whole thing.
Exactly.
Right.
He
That's
ain't
how I do
looking at
too.
us.
Most of the time when I listen to people, I just listen. I be at work or I be doing other shit. I have my earbuds in. I just be listening.
That's what Tariq Nasheed he got for his YouTube. I subscribe to his YouTube channel. He be having because what he does is that he does his lives on Twitter or X. That's where he usually does his lives, and then he'll chop it down and then put it on YouTube. And he'll just have like a picture of like a animated AI African man eating doodoo or something, and it'll just be him
Yeah.
talking stuff. You know what I mean? So that's what he
Yeah.
be doing.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed, that nigga's fall. But I ain't gonna hold you
He
though.
foul as hell.
Like a lot of the old YouTubers, Tariq Nasheed just built to last, bro. Only now he's
did.
kind of slowing down a little bit. Now he's kind of dying down a little bit, but not dying down. He not growing no more. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But he ain't dying down. I think he reached his cap when it comes to his crowd and shit, his audience.
Right.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because
Because he don't get the numbers like he used to. The numbers not like they used to
It's
be.
too much competition. It's too much other types of channels now. You know what I mean? Remember who we would have watched? Tariq Nasheed. You know what I'm saying? Sonetta them. He ain't really had a lot of people back then. Young Pharaoh, he ain't had a lot of people.
I
Then
mean, you got what's his face too, technically. What's his name? The school guy. Umar.
Umar.
Yeah.
Umar.
But Umar don't do regular scheduled content like Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed, you know, he gonna get he used to have Ism Radio, you know, he gonna everything that happened, he gonna do a live and chop it up about it. And his shit was more thorough. Like Umar was more like, you know what? Tariq was doing more like what we doing, and Umar was doing more like JP, just firing up the phone and just chopping it up. He wasn't like
Yeah,
doing
he do that.
structured shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he do that on Instagram a lot, where he just fire it up, go live, and
Because
just be talking.
Umar is like the rapper, but Tariq Nasheed is like the producer. Umar is more the performer. Tariq is not really the performer because what is his specialty to talk about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but he had that whole FBA thing going on for him. I would say
That's the
that's
only thing. But before then, he was the nigga that that bring them together to do the DVDs, Hidden Colors, and
hidden
them.
colors and shit.
He wasn't one of the main scholars on there. I mean, he inserted himself on there, but he wasn't. He never professed to be like a scholar. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He
a fact.
just good at hustling and relating to the
Right.
people.
You just putting that shit together. You know how to put
Right.
it together.
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, like a lot of these niggas out here that's like big names, they just had like a whole bunch of backings from a child, bro. Like these niggas been rich, like you know what I mean. Like a lot of
Yep.
these niggas, you'd be surprised like how these niggas grew up, and that's why they kind of became who they became. Like Polo
Wait, like
G and
who?
shit. Like
Who?
Polo
Okay.
G's was it his mom? Either Polo G's mom is a manager or somebody's mom is a manager. And Chief Key, I know Chief Keef's friend's father was a manager and was already in the music industry. That's how he got his name out there, supposedly. You know what I mean? Like you just never, you'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised people's connections and shit.
Yeah, a lot of them people is like Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka.
Waka
uh,
Flocka's mama, yep,
yeah.
yep. Because Waka Flocka mama was Gucci Man's manager, and then
And
she
Nicki
just,
Minaj. I think she discovered
yeah, she was
Nicki
Nicki,
Minaj
yep,
too.
yep. She discovered
Let's
Nicki.
let to the stage True OG in the building. Since he got a new channel, he's like, I ain't fucking with you ghetto Negroes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I fuss. What's up, gentlemen? No, I fuss with the people I fuss with, man. But the shifting over, I had a channel, a YouTube channel before I came here, and the energy was different. But I wanted to talk about all the problems people was having with, out here in the dating stuff.
Mm.
But that's how I ended up in this sector. But honestly, I'm not. I don't care no more.
Bro,
Like,
you know what this is? You have a garden before? When
yeah,
you plant stuff in one area, after a while, it drain all the nutrients from that soil and you gotta
Yep,
move somewhere else.
yeah.
that's a fact.
I don't care no more because at this point, the young ladies out here, they mindset and well, I've been stopped trying to change minds, as y'all know, when stuff get to where it's like, I'm just out of here. They call it rage quitting. They can call it what they want. I call it protecting your peace and not having pointless conversations. So once I realized that it's plenty of other guys telling the young gentlemen out there what they need to hear, and the young ladies out here, they either got it or they don't, or they're gonna listen or they not. And I don't have none of those problems. And I was trying to be informative, but it's just not interesting. It's necessary. I ain't gonna never say it's not necessary. It's just not interesting to me anymore. And yeah, so I had to move back over to my other channel and have fun. you know,
Yeah.
have fun, man. I was over there solving mysteries today with mystery riddle YouTube videos, and I talked about the immigration policy stuff that's going on with Trump, but not from a jigaboo kind of way. It was no. Well, I do my shows by myself, so it's gonna be all that arguing too.
Yeah.
Like Rich
You know
Dawson,
what?
you
If
had an
you
awesome show yesterday, brother, and you was reviewing the video, but some kind of way, 10 minutes in the video, it turned to 3 hours of cats arguing, and then you got back to the video, then it turned to 4 more hours of cats arguing or whatever, and it's like,
you know what I would say a lot of times, because and I want to invite you too, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's interested in, because we bought a whole some pre-recording parties and shit like that, you know what I mean? And I'm about to test that out because to me, when you do the private panels or some pre-recording, you get through the shit more. But when you open the panel, I like opening the panel because I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. If I went to another channel and the same shit was going on that be going on my channel, I would stop to watch that shit.
So it's
I would
entertaining
too.
as hell. Don't get
Yeah,
me
I would.
wrong. We started your shit is entertaining as hell when these cats be cutting up. And you be asking the right questions, but you still like um moderated enough properly, but you fall back and let the cutting up to a certain degree before it get to extreme. No, the shit be fine entertainment. I ain't leaving on the comments, yo. This, I told you, I went and rewatched one of your shows multiple times. And,
You know,
and
you know this thing, bro. Like on this channel, bro. And that's why it took me long before I even start putting my own image on some AI shit, right? Because I really wanted the channel to be like, I want my DJ Witch Doctor channel. That's my channel. That's my baby. But this is, I wanted to be like more like a collective shit. You know what I'm saying? Where like, let's say like Free the Green is undefeated so far, right? Let's say Free the Green get his shine. He's the gladiator. Next thing you know, you come through. You the gladiator. You know what I'm saying? Like that type shit is not big. I don't want the channel to be based on a person because like nah, that's my DJ Witch Doctor channel. That's what I like doing and shit. But over here, I'm not gonna just stick to what I like alone. So I would let up people who's my enemy up here too, as long as they ain't saying no shit that would jeopardize the channel. Cause I actually want it to be like a hub where people who don't be on the same panels could come and be on the same panel over here type shit. You know what I mean?
yeah. Like I said, it should be entertaining, but I know you decent enough to know sometimes you be wanting to have the conversation about
Oh
certain
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
You
Cause
know
we
what I'm
chop
saying?
it up. Cause we be having some conversation that I'm like, damn, we should have recorded this shit, bro. Like we should have, you know what I mean? Same time I be telling Giz and Free the Green, like, bro, sometimes we chop it up offline, and you really and I like chopping it up in intimate setting because you really get to know people and people get to get their shit off. But when is a crowd of people, it's harder for people to get their shit off. Some people don't even get to bless the mic when it's like 5, 10 people on the panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta get aggressive when it's like that sometimes. You know what I mean? You gotta
Yeah.
Mhm.
try to overtalk people because some people try to, you know what I mean?
And when
And
the
then you go
argument
ahead.
going, I try not to like. Let's say you say red and Free the Green say blue. If I agree with red because I'm the host, I try not to get involved because being the host, if I agree with red, it could sway the whole panel. Because some people might be like, "Oh, let me not go against red because it's the host." I'm not trying. Like, nah, I try to keep it a little bit neutral, but still, I will still hold my stance. But I don't want my stance to control the whole show because it's like unfair. This is why I was telling Chaz the other day not to drop on Buddy and shit when they was arguing because I don't want to drop nobody if we going at it. You know what I'm saying? Just because like unless you disrupting the channel or you not, you know what I'm saying, or you going against you know what I'm saying, like YouTube guidelines and shit, then I'll drop you. But if we squabbling and I choose to go at it with you, we're gonna go at it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I just don't want my shit to sway the whole panel to where it's like one-sided. It got to be at least a little bit neutral so we could have a good back and forth dynamic. But when it's too one-sided, it's like I don't fuck with that shit. I prefer to sign out.
Shoot, if you disagree with me, man, go ahead. I ain't care. I don't care if it's
No,
20
but
year
I
niggas.
disagree with you plenty. Look how much times we disagreed on it. But the thing
Yeah.
is, we forget it because we chop it up more. With the disagreement just be for a little moment, and then we get back to what it is. Because we ain't going too personal, and that's why I'm like, let's keep out kids and let's keep out certain shit because that shit is hard to come back when you go certain places. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go certain places we can't come back from because it ain't that deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really just about having like common decency at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like I don't know why people think it's cool to just come up here and just call people fat and like shit like that. Like, that shit crazy to me, bro. Like I
Yeah, I
don't
ain't gonna
know. It's
hold
just
you. That shit
it's
is.
But yeah,
But to
with
be,
Doctor. Oh, sorry, go
oh,
ahead, bro.
my fault. Go
nah,
ahead.
you got it. You got it.
I was just gonna say, like, I've been a lot of people like to I've been studying like these streamers, man. I've been studying the hell out of these streamers, the Kai Sanats and the DDGs and all these streamers. They done cracked the code, you know. They younger. Some of them ain't as young as you think. DDG like 28 with a kid. Dude Dennis like 31. You know, the RDC guys, they all in their 30s. They like early 30s, 30, 31. So these like it ain't like they 18, 19, you know what I'm saying? But and I don't care how young a person is, I think if they doing something that you trying to do or want to do on a level that greatly
Yeah, if
surpasses
they get some game is game. Like if they get some yeah.
a fact. So, Casa not 21, but if you think you can't, you'll be insane to think you can't learn streaming stuff from him. You don't have to like, and it's like, so I've been studying not to like copy they shows per se, because I don't have the finances or the setup to do the stuff they do, obviously.
But
But
what
that's
makes the
how it goes, the
what
energy.
makes it because when I'm looking at any artist, anything, I try to figure out what do they fans see in them, and I be trying to figure out.
The outrageousness.
It's the first.
Let me, because I ain't gonna lie to you. The first time I ever heard about Kai Cenat, and this is when he was just coming up into YouTube, was because he went viral because supposedly he saw a roach while he was doing push-ups
Oh,
in
it's a
his
rat.
room.
It's a
Oh, a
rat
rat,
ran,
a rat,
ran
rat.
under
Yeah, it
while
was
he
a rat,
pushed
a
up.
rat, a rat. This was
What
like
the
four
fuck?
or five. This was like what 4 or 5 years ago, I think it was. It
Yeah,
was like
this is what
so.
people need to understand. He started off as a little bird chest cat. They think he an industry plant or just kiss butt. I did a show about something. They said he was Illuminati. It seemed like a black person can't make it and win without
Without being yeah, bro.
yeah,
That
bent
shit,
over. And
yeah.
I hate that narrative. He
Well,
was a
I
little
knew.
bird chest teenager sitting in his little room. Him and his mom and brothers used to live in a shelter at one point. He's like an immigrant,
Yeah.
which you know what I'm saying. I think they from Trinidad or something. And it's like he started off like all of us with 0 subscribers, and he was doing it for fun as a little kid, and just kept fucking grinding. Yeah, he caught a lucky break with the rat and went viral, but it wasn't like that. Wasn't no plan. You
But
don't
was it?
pick a
That's
Was
what
rat.
it
I'm
a set?
saying. You
It was
don't plan to go viral. Planning to go viral is insane and
actually
exhausting, bro. That
exact,
is an
and
added bonus.
that's what I've been. That's what I'm trying to say. Cause he was saying like it's like they cracked the code. I don't think they cracked the code. I just think that they was honestly just lucky. For instance, the
No.
AMP situation, the AMP, because Kai was in a group called AMP for a
Yeah, he's
minute.
still in there.
Oh well, yeah, technically he's still in AMP,
No, they
and
still.
that
Uh,
made him get a little bit of famous or a little bit of fame there too. Because again, Kai wasn't the famous one at the beginning. It was Agent. Agent was the famous guy who
I
started
fuck with
AMP.
I fuck
You know
with
what I
H
mean?
too. I watch him. Well, when I say they crack the code, I mean once they good at what they do. They
For
know
sure.
how to engage their people, and they creative and fucking innovative.
But they're
Like
the
they,
standard too. So it's
yeah,
like they can do whatever the fuck, like when you're the standard, you
That's
can do
what
whatever
I'm
you want
saying.
to.
Exactly, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to become the standard because they don't
well,
gotta do. They could do whatever, bro.
But you got to
Exactly.
be creative and innovate. Like we come in this sector, that's why. Like when I on my new channel,
Excuse
I'm gonna try to do different forms of content. We master the art of getting on a panel and being a talking head and having very intuitive, engaging conversations. But they a little more innovative and creative in that. And I think I just got to figure out a way to do more innovative and creative stuff on my limited budget and resources.
me. Yeah.
You know, because
But
I ain't no Mr. Beast. I can't do a streaming university. I can't do big stuff. I can't do the AMP pool party and all that. But I got to get it out of just me in this background. You did?
facts. You just and this is because this is where you got to know people. Like that to me is if you know other people, how you get to know people is a different conversation. But once you get into those type of spaces where like you're around a Duke Dennis and stuff like that, I especially with a lot of people's personalities, even in here, I'm pretty sure if True Ism got on a stream with Duke Dennis right now, he'll go famous. Like you know what I mean? It is. If JP got on a stream right now with Kai Cenat, he will go famous because
Yeah.
this is the type of that's the type of shit that people want to watch. I hate to say it, but they want to watch that mindless type of stuff. People that just talking shit to people and stuff like that. It's just about them being in them spaces.
But plus they do stuff like the AMP boot camp, the this kind of challenge. They do they first it's awesome to have a team. The problem with a lot of us, we got people we
Yeah.
cool with, but we don't even stay in the same state. But they got a team in the house, they got their people. So just like RDC, it's 6 homeboys living in the same house, knew each other since they was little jits, and it's like teamwork makes the dream work. So they're able to perform and do these more extravagant events just because they in close proximity.
Right.
So it's like stuff like if me and Witch Doctor stayed in the same city, collabs would be, you know what I'm saying?
Right. We do a lot of collab. Yeah.
Real life stuff, put our resources together.
Cause the internet, don't get me wrong, the online stuff is cool, but it don't beat when people see the real interaction in real time with people. You know what I mean?
Facts. Like that little show Anton used to have with those women where they all was sitting up the
Right. That should beat the panel. The panel is cool, but it can't beat all of them in the same studio. You know what I mean?
And see, that's where I kind of get a downfall at, because I ain't gonna lie to you, a lot of mainstream stuff, I hate it with a passion. Like, I'm not gonna lie to
What
you.
you
Like
mean?
the pop the balloon shit, I hate it with a
Okay.
passion. Like those type of things, I really hate it with a passion. But those things sell. Like those things is popping right now. So it's
You
like
know
it'll be
what?
crazy.
I'm with you on that shit. I don't like shit that become too poppy because it start getting too polished and the authenticity start getting watered down a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
I would do a 20 versus 1 with Jay Prince any day.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny.
Oh,
JP 20 V1, that would be funny. Cause he'll try to make it a viral moment. Best believe he'll know where he at. You know what I'm saying?
He don't even have to try. That dude just his stuff. He just do the JP personality made for social media.
Yeah.
He just too wild to capitalize off of it.
Yeah, it's just like his image he don't care about, which is to me, I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people will probably say that's like, oh, you don't care about what people thinking about you, bro. Like we all got levels of people caring about what we think about us. We definitely wouldn't want.
Yeah.
We definitely want to. If it's true or
Bro,
not,
bro,
go ahead.
people be lying, bro. We humans, we social creatures, bro.
Exactly.
You gotta try to not give a fuck what people think about you, but naturally you will give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to be excluded from the group socially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I told people many times it's certain things I just can't do for social media stuff, like how people be making a fool of themselves, doing all them weird.
I can't do it.
And weird faces on TikTok.
Yeah, you know that big muscular nigga that just be like walking around dancing and shit. Have you seen
Bro, that nigga is cringe. I do not like seeing. Oh my god!
Yeah, like come on. Who like come on now? We see the formula. The formula is all we gotta do is be a big muscular black man in the tightest shit, and then just walk around dancing in public, and
On
we can
some
go
like
famous.
the King
I
Kong
just
shit.
don't
Just,
do
you know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that.
I couldn't do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's certain things I'm not willing to do. That is one of them. I'm not willing to be. To me, that is low key. That is low key tap dancing and buck dance. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
I call it being an ass clown, and I'm not finna be an ass clown.
Exactly.
That's not finna be a jester, a buffoon, or ass clown.
I won't be able to maintain it long term. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. He has more subscribers. He has more subscribers than me on all platforms. Obviously, I'm pretty sure he got more bread than me. He's more known than me and all that. But even with all that said, it ain't no way you'll get me to throw on some biking tights and do those
do that
with a fanny pack on. That world just don't exist.
Hey, that's what Cameron was talking about. Cameron was saying something. He was telling a story. He was like, he was arguing with a nigga, and the nigga sat up here and said, supposedly he was gay or something like that. So the nigga sat up here and said, man, I got $1 million waiting at me at home at the end of the day. And Cameron was like, but you suck dick to get that $1 million. So it's like, to me, it's like, why would you even be proudful of that type of money? Like when you, if it's like you got it in a weird or crazy. Well,
And if that is not you, bro, the thing what people don't realize, bro, if you don't live that lifestyle and that is not you, bro, when you getting that money, that is not even you getting that money. That's a whole different person that you done literally. That's selling your soul, literally. Your soul, your core of who you are. You sell that for some bread. You're not even the person no more. You know, it's a shell that got the bread. It's not even you, bro.
It's not even you, boy.
This is why some
You ain't
people
the
be
same.
deleting themselves.
You ain't the same, boy. You ain't the same.
Yeah, some
You ain't
people
gonna
you
be the
can't
same.
live. You can't live with yourself no more.
That's what I'm saying. Now you gotta go back to your like. That's what this big groovy gorilla nigga, whatever you want to call him, right? he gotta go back to his family and like like how you go
He was the Groovy Gorilla at first, but he at least got smart enough to change his name to Big Groove.
Big
Because
Groove.
I think one of his family members that told him this is Groove and Gorilla stuff.
Yeah, that's just crazy. That's racist as fuck,
And they
bro.
probably like, no, this is pure insanity.
Right,
But,
that shit ain't it, bro.
But see,
so,
he one of them people. I think that's just like he don't care. He don't care. He's just trying to get like it. You was a dangerous nigga when you just don't care about nothing. Your whole point is just to get famous. You're a
That
dangerous
is
nigga.
crazy, bro.
You a dangerous nigga to me.
You would do anything, bro. That's That remind me of them jackass dudes. Them dudes did some wild shit. And fast forward, how much of that shit paid off, bro? That's them niggas got all types of high medical bills. Them niggas,
Yeah, just so four niggas can reminisce about Jackass on YouTube. Like, come on now, bro. You damn near killed yourself.
a couple of them went on to be somewhat successful. But yeah, it's a lot of
Yeah, Steve-O technically, I guess you could say I guess.
medication, mental illness, drug and alcohol abuse. But I don't know if that came from being a jackass or just being that wild. Because they were some wild boys. So they was probably going to get hooked, be on some
Yeah, do
bullshit.
that anyway. Yeah, you might as well get paid. Yeah, you might as well get paid.
A lot of their jokes and pranks, though, was so homoerotic that I couldn't get down with it anyway.
Yo, Emo, what are you typing in the chat? Some people be saying anything in the chat so they could get the high ranking participant. And that shit is, come on, man.
I will be with DJ Witch that bro. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. ZO, bro.
Yeah, what is this, bro? This don't even song right at 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man?
Emo knows B Love. Okay, there you go.
Okay. No one. Okay, B Love know a lot of crazy people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's just say mentally strange. A lot of mentally strange people. You know what I mean?
But I ain't gonna lie to you though, Which why don't you think you could just change your channel now? Like, or like, why don't you feel like you can change the demographic of what you talk about on your channel now?
Oh, I'm already changing it. But
okay.
if you notice though, I don't got like niche topics because my topics is not like red pill manosphere centered. It's just so happened that people who's red pill manosphere, I got a lot of overlapping subscribers, so people still come to the channel, but the topics don't be there. It's just so happens sometimes it end up going there, you know what I'm saying, or sometimes subtopic, you know what I mean. But my main shit on this channel, if you scroll through, is not like relationship topics and shit like that, you know what I mean.
I switched to my new channel so I can do a whole show about UFO sightings. And I want to do another whole show about conspiracy theories. And I want to do another whole show about the Mandela effect. And then I want to do another whole show about reality shifting.
Right.
Y'all, what that is, Google it. It's a wild ass concept, reality shifting.
But see, Joe Rogan, he kind of most of his podcasts is I was gonna say you could probably just do that all in one thing. You know what I mean?
The trick is you still gotta give people what they expecting from the space too a little bit.
That's why that's why I had to lead this space, because Witch Doctor can do other shows, but the people here for certain stuff over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta feed
because yeah, and I appreciate y'all appreciate the how people react to the production. But let's say I do all of this production and talk about going to Mars and 5 people show up. Then I did all that preparation. I'm not just hitting live. I'm not just whooping up my phone and hitting live. I'm preparing. I'm taking a nap. This is why I feel a certain way when people be coming up on that bullshit. Because it's like, bro, I literally took a nap before I did this. I made coffee, bro. I was just telling them niggas I just did 20 push-ups and washed my face with some cold water before I came through. Because yesterday we did like 12 hours and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do all of that. And some people come through to the show and they don't come to contribute to the conversation. They come through to shine or some shit. And it's like, bruh, the fuck? Nigga, I just did all this preparation. Like, nah, I'm prioritizing the people who add into the conversation. And like, what the fuck are you doing? So sometimes I do feel a way about that shit, but that's how I would feel if I come through and 5 people pull up. I'll be like, damn, I need to give them something. I need to meet them halfway. I need to talk what I want to talk about, but I need to meet them halfway with what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You gotta feed the film. You gotta feed the film, boy. You gotta
But
feed.
fucking with the Sonetta crowd, some of the shit that I want to talk, they want to listen to. And bringing them through to it'll have like a lot of overlapping conversations to where people from here want to hear. I'm pretty sure it's hella count because we are black. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that the Sonetta crowd talk about that we talk about. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's why I was like, that's a perfect match. Especially if you already know him, that'd be because this is exactly what he's looking for. In my opinion, this is what he's looking for. Somebody who can do current events, talk about them, let people up, control the panel, not let it get up too crazy. So just things of that nature.
Yeah, we
Simple
might
stuff.
gotta set it up
And
tomorrow.
he's saying he paying. That's what that is. So you know what I mean. So that's even better.
And let me drop this I think I think give me like 2 more weeks and then I'm about to start making this shit public, but I just want to do this shit private. And Red Pill Ranger, you could check the link in the back. I don't think you fucks with that shit, but it's like I trying to keep it on the wraps for like 2 more weeks before I start promoting it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I already see a lot of trolls in the chat. I already know what's gonna happen over there. But yeah, the whole Sonetta crowd, the whole Doggy Diamonds.
I don't. Who that?
He started off with Sonetta, but Sonetta is more on the conscious tip, and he's more on the hip hop side of the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's
Yeah. I
big
look him
though.
up.
Doggy Diamonds is OG. Used to be big as hell. He lost a lot of weight and shit, but he's like OG hip hop commentator. I'm talking about this nigga was popping before it was YouTube shit. He was on some All right, there we go. I'm about to let me bring you in there. Yeah, he was on the DVD wave, bro. Him and Sonetta, bro. Them niggas was on the DVD wave, bro.
For real. Yeah, I ain't
Before
gonna lie.
YouTube.
My first, I ain't started messing with Sonetta until like 2022. Like that was
Okay,
my
okay.
yeah. So I don't know nothing about like the old school, all the old school days. Like shit. I just got here. I just got here. But yeah, he fuck with me, man. I be going up there. I be talking with him. Like you can probably come by anytime you want to. You know what I mean? Talk it, chop it up. It'll probably be easy little connection. Especially if I'm saying, you know what I mean? If I say something to him for sure,
Yeah,
it'll be
if
easy.
you said the link, definitely, and you should help me co-pilot that shit over there,
Oh
cause you
yeah, that's
probably
what
know people in the chat.
yeah, that's what I'm definitely thinking about.
Just know
At
I'm about
least
to bring the ratchetness, the ratchetry. You know what I'm saying over there.
the
But I ain't gonna
banditry.
hold you. Sign at the channel is ghetto as fuck, bro. You
Yeah,
would be a
already to be
knowledge,
honest with
right? They ghetto as hell, man.
you. Yeah, it's damn near it's the same coin, boy. It's the two sides of the same coin to be honest with you. But it's more they try to be ratchet, but I guess conscious, quote unquote. It get a little stupid around there though a little bit. It just get a little
What's
ridiculous.
up with
But
Sonetta and his Sonetta left his wife, man. I ain't trying to be messy, but Sonetta got a new thing. What's the name? Nepal. That's his new thing.
yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, that's his wife.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm with his old wife, man. Damn,
No, he,
Sonetta.
he he got the old one too. What you talking
Okay,
about?
okay. Oh yeah, Sonetta is Muslim, right?
Well, no, he's a free thinker, quote unquote. Is what he said.
This nigga just want hella. This nigga, man. Show the Sonetta, man.
Nah, for real.
I think that
For
Red
real.
Pill Ranger just pull up back. Let me there you go.
The back. Well, it's my bad, man. I just had to get on my computer. That phone stuff is weird.
Ranger, you ever heard of something?
No, I never heard of him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
one of
yeah.
those. Is he one of those? What's them people called?
He's on the woke YouTube side.
Yeah. I don't really. I like my conspiracy theories to a degree, but some of that woke stuff, those woke people, be a little weird to me when they
What?
fanatics. I don't like any kind of extremists. You know,
Yeah, he's
I'm a
more
Catholic.
like a Black Power fanatic.
Yeah, I'm a casual man. When people be like too into stuff, they start to get weird with it. Even religion, you know,
It's a little different though now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You probably like it now because he pretty much he don't let shoot. I'm a Christian, so you know what I mean. He don't let me up there. He don't let they got this new thing called a waspy now. I don't know. It is what it is, bro. But yeah,
The who?
it's the a waspy.
What is that? That's like some native Indian stuff.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know about that. But
You
they
know
like
about
the.
you know
Go ahead.
Dane Calloway?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of Dane Calloway popped off a lot of that Native American, Native Indian
Well,
stuff.
now this is a religion though. This is a religion. A white dude made a religion called a waspy back in the
yeah.
1900s.
See, I only can handle so much of like alternative friends, alternative history, and just different stuff. Like I said, I
Pseudos.
love my conspiracies. I love my pseudoscience, things of that nature, and alternative science and ideals to a degree.
Mm.
But when some people get wrapped up so tight in the two, where it just get like, ugh.
To me, it depends, right? If they got a good argument, and even though I'm gonna stand strong in my stance, I be wanting to hear like some flat earthers I can't really have conversations with. But some
Yeah.
of them, if they started making certain points and they start talking about, yeah, behind the ice wall and certain shit, I'll listen to it for the simple fact that, and no disrespect, I like fantasy and sci-fi and stuff.
Yeah, it's
So I would
entertaining.
entertain it. I'll entertain it to see, you know what I'm saying? And at
Yeah.
least at the bare minimum, it'll broaden my perspective. But it's not. I'm not gonna change my stance.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
tell a good
definitely not.
story. At least tell a good story. You feel me? I don't
Yeah,
have to
but
believe
some
you.
people be too outlandish with that shit. It's like, nah, I'm not about to waste my time listening to you.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
fact,
My
man.
thing is when because there's a difference between what I mean having an opinion and then like you like framing your argument like an opinion and then trying to frame it like it's a fact. Like I hate it when people try to make it seem like what they're talking about is that
Chocolate,
it's just a fact, bro. It's just
chocolate
fact.
want to know if she could interview you about your book. And as a matter of fact, I already finished editing that interview that we did too. I just need to
Yeah.
upload it.
I'm just waiting for him to upload the interview me and him did. Then we definitely can set something up, chocolate. Just
Uh-oh.
yeah, hit me up on IG or something at I changed it to UNC underscore BE underscore streaming.
You know what? You know what,
Streaming.
Red Pill Ranger, and you could drop your link in the chat, right? And let me just do this real quick. Show so to the 18 letter rock him for the $10 cash app. Appreciate you, bro.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
And let's let rock him to the motherfucking stage, right? And what I was gonna say too, but damn, we just talking about? I think it was something Chocolate said.
The book
Interview or something. Yeah.
or the
Oh,
video or something. I don't know.
oh, I now remember what I was gonna say. Look, Red Pill Ranger, bro. You be doing yourself unfairly, bro. Because the thing about it, a lot of people in the chat be having a lot of and even people that asked me before, I see in the chat why I let Red Pill Ranger. People even ask about Ism and a bunch of different people. But one thing I would say about your Red Pill Ranger, the red pill stuff, right? Every time you talk about something outside of that shit, I get more people fuck with you and relate to you. It's just that when you on that red pill stuff, they don't like for some reason, bro.
He ain't lying.
Because when I watch, if you check the man out of content and different shit he talk about, even the book. If you read the book, it don't sound like from a perspective like when Red Pill Ranger on the panel and shit. It's like a different, you know what I mean? Like, and I think sometimes it's a good thing that you branching out, bro, so people could see different what you call it, different sides of you and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because I understand the simple thing about red pills is people just can't handle the truth. The truth is, you ever heard that phrase? The truth is a jagged pill to swallow. And people often always dislike truth tellers. That's why some of the greatest philosophers were killed back in the day. When people try to tell you the earth round when they thought it was flat, some of those people got taken out. People, the truth make people uncomfortable. The truth make people drastically uncomfortable sometimes, and that's why the problem with the red pill. Not saying everything I say is 100% right, blah blah blah, but the truth often make people have to look in the mirror, and people don't like looking in the mirror. So yeah, that's why I'm not surprised when I talk about that kind of stuff. It bothers people.
And I look at it kind of like this: there's some people, if they talk about politics, they'll disagree all the time. But as soon as they switch to another subject like sports or something, it's like they could find more common ground on that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but if they keep talking about that thing that they disagree on, you know what I mean? That's gonna broaden the gap between them. And don't get me wrong, I do think it's healthy to have uncomfortable conversations or conversation with opposing views, because they either strengthen your argument or shed some light on some shit that you wasn't even hip to. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit on and for 6 hours and chop it up with niggas I agree with for 6 fucking hours. Nigga, that is insane to me, bro. So I do think it's healthy, but I do think we should switch it up sometimes. And in this space, like this, I'm pretty sure there's a nigga live right now trying to hold women accountable, and there's a chick right now, niggas ain't shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on.
Yeah, I'm done. Like I say, I don't have those kind of problems, and I don't believe in mental grape. And what I mean by that is the women done said no. No means no, guys. They don't care about your opinion. They don't care what you have to say. They're not gonna change. They not gonna listen. No, they said no. We done told them all the stats, all the facts, all the stuff dozens of times. Fellas, no mean no. They don't care what we gotta say. They not gonna listen. They got all the answers when they don't have the outcomes. Leave them alone. That's why even when I was doing my content over there, I never was talking directly to them because I accept no. So a lot of those content, leave these women alone. They don't care if you right or wrong. Some people only gonna learn by getting hit across the head. So just leave them alone. Don't try to show them the error of their ways. Don't try to just leave them women.
But what's the purpose of even showing them errors of their ways?
That's my point.
I was
leave
going.
them alone. Leave them alone, please.
Because I don't think if people genuinely trying to make a change, you're supposed to start with like for example, nigga, you a family man, you on Free the Green. That is, I believe y'all if y'all trying to make a change, because y'all trying to live it. But if you just up here preaching to people and is nobody, you're not affecting nothing around you, then you're not even trying to do no shit, man. This shit is just entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But let me say this real quick, right? I think the reason why red pill or blue pill, whatever pill you believe in, right, fails is because it's just basically regurgitating kind of basic information to me. Like I mean, I guess we all need some type of like motivation, but who doesn't know that they shouldn't be fat? Like who doesn't know that they shouldn't be getting better as a person, human being,
all the fat
or as
people and
financially?
all the people that's not getting better. They're the ones don't know. We got to understand what's
I think
ABC.
no. But just because they're not doing it, I don't think that means they don't know it. Like they still know it, they just don't do it. They just
You see, I had to look at.
What's ABC to us in 1, 2, 3 might not be to the next person. You gotta remember, it's you probably in your 30s or whatever, or late 20s. I'm 46, but it's some 16, 17, 18, 19, 21-year-old dude out there who ain't had no daddy or no big brother.
Okay, but that's
So
like okay, but
that's
okay.
why the
Again,
content is relevant.
this is how it's like to me, right?
It's a
This is
sucker
like
born every day.
this is like me walking into the bathroom and then there's just a nigga in there just reminding me to wipe my ass every time I take a shit. Like every time I walk in there, he just like remember to wipe your ass every time. Like nigga,
Again, it may sound simple to you, but to some people, a lot of this red pill stuff be their first time hearing it's like a eureka moment. You can't. I can go on Alpha Male Strategies page, and then you go to his comments and look. It's all kinds of guys in there
But
talking
wait
about
a minute. Alpha male strategy is different. Our space, alpha male strategy, I could see a young man listening to alpha male strategy and soaking some game up. In this space, where do people soak game up from this space? Who?
But that's the kind of content I put on Alpha Male Strategy level stuff. I don't just get up there and say, "Ugh, women gross," you know.
Bro, these
So,
niggas in this space is not saying no shit that you could use and no, it's like and you know it's fucked up.
'cause there's some red pill
A
guys in
lot
this
of dudes
space.
fresh out of relationships, this shit is unhealthy for them because they already feel a certain way. So now they look at it as, all right, my moment to tell off a woman because I ain't got to tell my ex off from what just happened. And plus, I'm telling them off. I'm gonna live through other people telling them off. And it's like, bro, was the itch to just, it's like a white person who itching to say nigga. It's like, what is the itch to do that shit, bro? It's like what the fuck, man?
Honestly, I can't think of any other red pill people in this space besides me.
That is crazy. You know what? I wouldn't even argue that shit.
Now you got some people that might say some red pill points, because this the thing. You're not gonna find a heterosexual male that date women that disagree with everything about red pill. So even if a guy not red pill, it's a whole bunch of stuff that they just gonna agree with because it's just facts and it's fundamental. But I'm like I can't think of nobody in this I can't think of nobody in this space that just claim it. Like, but me.
I see what you're saying.
You know,
so what do people claim? More like the man.
They don't do nothing. They just out here making content and talking shit when they want to talk shit.
Oh, okay.
But I think I think just because they don't say it, it's still implied though. Like I don't know. With some niggas, you can tell on here that they probably red pill. They probably listen to red pill. Like, you know what I mean?
Just because you listen to it though, don't make you red pill. Because we all listen to it, and we all practice it, and we all agree with some of it.
So what would you label the content that? What would you label the content then if it's not red pill or manosphere? Like, what type of content would you even call that shit?
The content in this sector, really. Well, first of all, I call this the chitlin circuit, and it's nigga content. We just like to talk about the things that get the people going, the things that's provocative, whatever that thing of the week might be. Yeah.
Can I chime in on this real quick?
It's urban news review. You know.
Go ahead, AT.
Man, shout out to y'all. What up, Witch Doctor?
What up, bro?
I'm still out here working, brother. I wasn't able to come in. I was listening a little earlier. My mic sounding all right? It's not sounding.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn you up on this end, but you singing good. You singing good.
Okay, bet. Yeah, man, I gotta agree with Red Pill Ranger on that. Like the point that like what Keon was trying to make, saying that it sound redundant or whatever, but nobody asks like when women keep asking the same questions over and over, nobody ever say anything to that, like why niggas is this, why niggas is that. It's like it'd be the same conversation,
bro. They the opposite side of the kind of the same shit. That's what I'm talking to too, bro. It's literally Cynthia G and the Cynthia G invert type shit. It's the same shit on the opposite side.
It'll never end and stop being. It'll never end or be redundant until shit is right. So we call we like to call a ceasefire during an active situation. You can't, it's like fighting. It's like we start till you find somebody and they still knuckling up and you just drop your dukes. Like red pill's never gonna go away because motherfuckers don't know how to act.
But I don't know. I think the risk to reward is what kind of what I think about. I think there's more divisiveness than there is like actual people growing from this information. That's just how I feel.
I disagree. I disagree
I
with that
disagree too because people don't
All
understand
right,
red
man.
pill.
Go ahead. Let's hear this.
because I watch people like Dr. T. Hassan Johnson. I don't know if he's considered red pill or not, but Dr. T. Hassan Johnson, he talks about the misandry and how the shit even seeps into the universities, colleges, and how you have some of these women that are so-called feminists that'll fucking purposely try to fucking fail young boys. So a lot of that are like some of the it goes deeper than just niggas is mad that they can't get no pussy.
Exactly.
That's
But
a lot
that's
of
not a
But
that's not a
bro, that's what y'all try
conversation.
to make it.
That is not the conversations we hear in this space,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Y'all try to make it the
But this,
Like you gotta
sophisticated
put us
niggas,
on to
bro.
them people that
but
you
this
just
not a red pill.
listed.
This not a red pill space. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
only guy that claim to practice red pill in this space.
So
You have a guy,
Okay.
the guys that talk shit, but I started off as the red pill ranger, for Christ's sake. Like I had no shame in my game.
So
But
why would you even flock to this space if it's not a red pill space? Like what
Oh.
makes you, you know what I mean? Is it just because you like us? You just love
No,
you just love us?
I can't. I just met people from this space from Fight Club.
Okay.
That's how I met people. That's how I follow Anton Daniels. In some kind of way, from following Anton Daniels, Fight Club came up in my algorithm, and then it's just been up from there.
What's
But I
Fight
had
Club?
already
Like a
had my
or something?
channel, Red Pill Ranger, before I even ran across Fight Club. And then I just started meeting and connecting to some of the cool people in this space, and it just changed from there. No, I didn't come seeking this. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know what was this called to even find it, to even seek this shit.
Exactly. You just start just running across stuff. But no, see, people focus red pill, they just think they don't think about how Fresh and Fit do Monday Mondays every Monday. But all they talk about is when they talk to interview those girls. But no, I would talk about how much they talk about real estate and crypto and stock and stuff. They literally do money Mondays every fucking Monday. But people act like red pill is just about yelling at chicks.
That's what they put on their channel. Like that's
no. I just said they do money Mondays every Monday.
Man,
That's what's on their channel
they
too.
not going viral for no money Monday.
But that has nothing to do with them though. That has nothing to do with them. They still
human
making the
beings
content.
just like us. They see that check, they see that money, and they see what the hell is actually making them money. So they
But
gonna
they
push
still,
that shit.
but they still they still make the content. If people don't want to watch it, it has nothing to do with them. But they never stop making it, even though it's their lowest view content, which is still not low view, but it's their lowest view, but it's still not low. They never stop making it.
I agree with that. I agree with that. It's like people. It's a lot of content.
Oh, by the way, and they don't even get ad revenue from YouTube, but they still make money every Monday.
It's a lot of content on here that can be highly informative, but they get the lowest views because people don't want to watch some shit that's where they're gonna have to critically think. So a lot of the times it's always the negative shit that get the most views, like for shock value. And I think like with YouTube, long gone are the days of honest conversations. The only way people will really be able to have honest conversations in YouTube these days is that if they demonetized everybody, because it had to go back to the way it used to be, where people wasn't really getting paid to. But as long as people are getting paid, people are gonna keep, and they see a subject that's gonna give views and shit. It's gonna keep getting,
You're damn right.
It's gonna
Prime example. JP came up here right now and started cussing all us out. Restock the numbers to jump to 100, real just like that right now at this time of morning.
Right.
And you know what? That's the balance that I be trying to find, because if I put together a dope production, because a lot of my show is relying on the pre-production. That's in my hand, but when I drop the link, that is in the Lord's hand. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But the thing is, though, if I don't do topics that's gonna bring the people, all that production that I did is gonna be for 5 people watching, and it's gonna is not a good return on my time and energy investment. So I gotta make a call. So I gotta be like, I put certain topics there, but still I know the people that's gonna hit the panel is people that we could chop it up with about other shit. So by the time we
Exactly.
fill up, like no, we could talk about whatever we want to talk about. We already got the topic off, and we've been having real shit conversation for the last like 3 hours type shit. You know what I mean?
Man, we always do on your channel, Witch Doctor. You very well balanced, man, and you have a lot of content. I ain't gonna front. It's some people that you just look and you just see what they content is gonna be on that day, and you just scroll right past it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your channel is not one of those channels. Your
You
channel
know what
got
be
some
helping it
production.
too though? The people like when y'all pull up to certain people pull up, bro. I know we'll be able. As a matter of fact, the usual suspects over here, the regular people that be coming through on the panel, after we full, we gonna chop it up about something. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we might veer off from the topic and people might be like, yo, the topic. But sometimes if you notice, I might not go back to the topic because we having a meaningful conversation. We actually
a real good
picking up game.
conversation.
You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah, we
think it
definitely
mostly
sideways from the
end like
topic
that.
today.
You say what?
I said we definitely went sideways from the topic today.
We
For
did the
sure.
same thing yesterday. Shit.
I prefer to have conversations just like we having today, where even when we don't disagree or completely agree, and still just a good conversation, you know?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
people that's very well balanced that can critically think, man. It's not worth it having a conversation with somebody you trying to make a point and they just dismiss it or try to simplify the shit. And that ain't never good. That ain't even worth it.
Yeah, we gotta stop. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about to get a little racist. In the black community, we gotta stop always trying to be funny, bro. Like we got this knack where we just want to always make something entertaining and funny.
Oh
It's just like,
God,
bro,
yeah.
everything is not supposed to be a fucking joke. So it
We-
kind of always distract from
But
like
you know
the
what
real
though?
shit.
That's
You gonna
part
have
of our
to, you gonna have to say that on your channel though,
and
Keon.
that's part of our super. Wait a minute, that's part of our superpower as black people, right? To make shit funny, trendy, attractive, make people is like a magnetism type shit, draw people to it. I just think we shouldn't limit ourselves to being funny, limit ourselves to being entertaining.
Exactly.
But that's our superpower versus every. We was just talking about comedians, and in the top 5 people, most people top 5 is black comedians, bro. Like, come on, bro.
But like Keel saying, we take it too far and we become fucking clowns and jesters, and it's hard to take us serious because we always got to turn everything into a joke. We're gonna make memes, we're gonna make songs, we're gonna make videos. If we got the talent, we're gonna turn into a goddamn cartoon. Like, just
you know what?
everything is a joke, and no one really. We laugh with clowns, we laugh at clowns, but we don't take clowns serious. And when
That might be the only way, Red Pill, to get the
becoming a
information out.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
I was
part
just
of
about
our
to. I was just.
superpower.
You know what? I was just about to
No,
say
you
that.
just
Like,
say it.
what if we wouldn't even need to be serious if we had a way to make learning and shit that is serious entertaining in some type of way. I mean, I know that sounds impossible, but you know
This
what I
is the
mean?
thing. If you have to have fun,
bro,
to learn,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
you
a
gonna make
you
a funeral
problem.
entertainment. Like, how you
Bro,
gonna make?
I ain't gonna
You know
hold
what I
you.
mean?
Sometimes it is, bro. Cause look at this, bro. You ever read a book named From Niggas to Gods?
No.
Hell no.
Nigga. That's the first book that I read that's written by a nigga, not a black person. This nigga write that shit in real nigga language.
JP
Read
wrote
that
it.
book, and that book changed my fucking life, bro. That's one of the books that changed my life, bro. Read that book, bro.
Goddamn.
From
Now, if I
niggas to
read
God.
this
It's not even a
ass
big.
book,
It's not even a long read. You know what I mean?
if
No,
I
don't
read
get me
this
wrong.
book and it's some coonery, I'm gonna look
No,
at you
no,
a
no,
little
no,
different.
no, no. The language, how the book written, is super relatable, and I think laughter is one of the most universal ways to be relatable, and that's why people gravitate to certain shit. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
We got to find a way to do edutainment. You know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong. It's cool if you can learn while being entertained. It's cool if you learning something from something that's actually fun to watch, listen, or read. However, if you need that in order to learn, then you got focusing problems. Like the stuff I can't tolerate people where everything has to be fun. if it ain't fun, they checking out.
I
You
see
feel
what
me?
you're saying. I see what you're saying. If everything gotta be fun, you lack some sort of discipline, and your attention span is fucked up. I
Yeah,
agree
and
with
you
that.
have no depth to
I
your
think
character or
right.
your intellect.
I
But it's
think
still an
right.
effective
Go ahead.
way to teach, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? My bad,
It
King.
is.
yeah, because I think we're only victims of the times and the environment we live in. Okay, a perfect example, a calculator, right? Niggas back in the day in the 1500s, they will be amazed if they can look at a scientific calculator today and be like, oh damn, if I could just use this calculator, I wouldn't be doing these long division things in pen or in with a feather and some ink. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I just use the
Yeah.
calculator. So I think it's just like for us to be like for us to even have discipline in the first place is because we gotta have it because of just how life is. You know what I mean? But if life wasn't like that, we wouldn't need the discipline. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Like JP said, if the nigga didn't have to work, he well he don't yeah. If the nigga didn't have to work, he wouldn't work. He'd just be over there, getting his
And
stuff
I
and
don't
sitting
knock
there.
him. I don't knock
And
him,
I
man.
don't knock him for that. I don't knock him for that. I just feel like you should want to do better because that's the only way you can get better. Get better things. You know what I mean? Be a better. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is. So that's all I'm saying. If our lives was to the point where we didn't have to work, I'm pretty sure everybody would take that route. If we didn't have to, you know what I mean, be disciplined to sit down and read a book, niggas wouldn't do that. If I could just get a chip and then put that bitch in my head and now I know the whole entire book, I'm pretty sure people would want to do that over having to read a book, then study it, then read it again. You know what I mean? So
But you know what's another thing that I had to get out of, and not even get out of. I had to stay away from is people who only respect shit that come the hard way type shit.
exactly.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
could do that. You could
I don't.
innovate and find smart ways to do, but
To do
sometimes,
it,
and
exactly.
that's that old school mentality. Like
Yeah,
everything don't gotta be
black
blood,
folk
sweat,
got
and
that
tears and
bad.
shit.
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't
They,
like that in the people that think you always the only way to success. Like I said earlier, is to compromise yourself. I swear to God, you can make it without being in the boule, the Illuminati, doing some
Yeah.
satanic,
Or
getting bent over,
you done did some
sucking meat.
rainbow. Yeah,
You
you
can
done did some
blow up. You can do
rainbow.
all those things
Like, yeah.
without giving up your soul or your booty cheeks, yo. You know what I'm saying? Every time a black person come up and doing something, oh, he in the community. Oh, he GAY. Oh, he on the
Illuminati, he
free call.
sacrifices auntie. And
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can say I was doing the show
Anytime a
about this one
black
I
time
ain't
person,
gonna
yesterday.
lie, a lot of
you
that
know it's
shit be
crazy,
lies.
bro. When a black person family die and them niggas gonna be like, yeah, they sacrifice them to the Illuminati. That shit is
Yeah, I hate that shit.
crazy
That's
to
why
me.
I be saying, bro, like a lot of that shit is a lie, bro. I
It's
never
weird.
believe like the Illuminati shit, to be honest with you. Like even if
Nah.
it is real, bro, like what we gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do about that shit, bro? We talking about the
Like,
richest niggas in the world having compiled up into a damn group, a psyop group to supposedly, I guess, brainwash us all into doing however social construct they want to create the next year. You know what I mean? Like, what we gonna do about that?
Like Witch Doctor, you get out of this shoulder sector, hook up with old boy. 2 years from now, you got 200,000 followers. This cats over here be like, you gave your cheeks to the old buddy.
Hell nah. They better not say that. I'll
Better not
cook
say.
them up.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
that's
that's
what.
the kind of shit they be on. I'm not, y'all know what I'm talking about, though. You feel
Oh
me?
no, no,
Yeah,
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 You
yeah,
yeah.
can't.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
niggas got that conspiracy theory shit bad, bro.
I did a
Niggas
whole
got
show
that.
about conspiracy theories. It's a modern day mental illness.
Yeah, I
I
heard you
have
say
a
that.
couple
Like, nigga,
conspiracy
like,
theories myself, but I don't let them fucking devour my being. You feel me?
but
Yeah,
niggas
that's
don't.
crazy.
You know what? Niggas always research the wrong shit. That's
That's
what
a
it is.
fact. They
Niggas
always
always.
because it's confirmation bias. They
And when you
want to
that's
see
a
that.
fact. You're gonna
Some
find
shit.
whatever you research, especially if you're
Exactly.
going with a filter that is already true.
Like they
Exactly.
act like with the Illuminati, they act like it's some motherfuckers down the a dark hallway that you just light up with the torches, like on
Yeah.
each side, and you
Exactly.
open up the door and this motherfucker's in robes. Like,
And they got robes on, yo. They all the way covered up. They like
with
this and
Satan in the
shit.
middle.
But you know what though? There is people that wear robes on, but they conflate shit. Cause people do different rituals, but it's not like they sacrificing bodies and shit. This nigga, man.
they act like you gonna want to. Oh,
You gotta have different systems in place.
They doing some Harry Potter
when
shit.
you do your research.
Yeah, because it always go back to the and I hate it because I'm a Christian myself, but I hate when people
Yeah,
get
Christians is
fanatic with
nuts.
it. They
You
get
know
they
Christians is
get
nuts.
nuts
You
with
know
it,
y'all
bro.
nuts, bro. Y'all niggas
Nah,
is
bro,
insane.
we all ain't like that, bro. Come to Holy Life, I'll teach you how to be a Christian. But anyway,
Nah.
they
I'm
get
not
to the
coming to no holy
He said,
life.
"Come to holy
No,
life."
we're not coming to holy life. You holiness denomination.
Hey, we not about to. Anyway, we not about to do this right now, okay? But that's how it is, bro. They always take these Christian faith things and like demons and stuff like that, and then be like, "Oh, well, he must be worshiping Satan. That's how he got $1 million and all the bad bitches in the world and a
Oh my
mansion and
god.
shit." Like, what the fuck,
This the
bro? That don't
thing.
even make no sense.
I don't fuck with no extremists, and I suggest y'all don't eat. I don't care what it is. I'm red pill, but I don't like red pill. I don't agree with a lot of the shit Myron say. A woman shouldn't have Instagram. A woman should go on girl trips. I'm sitting there like, yo, if you got to keep your chicks in the house for her not to fuck people, you already lost her, bro. I don't. If I got to keep you around me 24/7 for you not
Yeah,
to
as
cheat
soon
on
as
me,
you blink, she gonna get a pussy. As soon as you look away,
yeah,
the pussy is
she didn't
gone.
want my pussy in the
As
first
soon as you
place.
go to work.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know where a lot of that conspiracy. I remember the first time when I was running into niggas with conspiracy theories. I remember when niggas came when Tupac got killed, and niggas was like niggas up there.
My God,
Nigga said Tupac in Cuba.
Y'all can do me a favor right quick. Is if you look in the chat, is emo making sense?
Not at all, man. He going crazy. I don't know. He said, I mean, Emo did say that B Love. I don't know, bro. Which
I know
doctor
who
to
emo
you, bro.
is too. I seen him around a bunch everywhere. That's
Okay.
what
Yeah,
he do. He's
we-
very
Do he
weird.
talk
yeah.
like that everywhere?
Yes. Yes.
Well, sure, you're gonna be
I mean,
penalized for that right
he's
here.
literally saying one like so. That's not a. What is that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. That's on you, man. That's on
That
you.
nigga, yeah.
When Tupac first got deleted, that's when man, it was the government. Nah, it was Suge Knight. Nah, man, Suge Knight was about to get like, and
Your phone breaking up 18th.
Yo, what's good, yo? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
What's
we
up,
hear
Rick?
you, Rick.
Yo, what's good, fellas?
What's up, brother?
What's good? What's good?
Hey.
And 18, your shit just sound like your signal bad. You got it, Rick.
All right, I'm back.
A DJ Witch said he was gonna take it down like 3 hours ago, man.
He did. He did.
But nah, yeah, man. Yesterday, man. Between yesterday, today, the show's been fire, man. To me, I mean, at least to me, thoroughly entertained. You know what I mean? Like I said, helped me get through the graveyard shit and all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just getting off, huh?
Nah, I'm actually still here. I'm just taking a 15-minute break. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga asked to go to the bathroom so he could hit the panel in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying?
But when it comes to conspiracy theories, I believe in ones like I don't think we actually went to the moon back in the 60s and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna do the whole every time a person get in shape, now they're a clone. And
yeah,
I heard LeBron James a clone. I heard LeBron James a
Gucci
robot.
Man, Big Goo Up is a clone. You know what I'm saying?
Gucci Man a clone, Kodak Black a clone. They say they clone Kanye. That's why he been acting weird.
Like, why would they clone Kodak and Gucci? Like, what is the reason?
Yeah,
How
like,
much
what's the
does it
point?
cost?
Control.
It probably costs millions of dollars to clone a person.
Gucci's not controlling nobody, bro. Come on, bro.
It probably costs $1
No,
million.
it's not the control Gucci.
You know,
the control Gucci. It's for something else.
Niggas is problems though, right? They think that for some reason our people is like everybody else's people. You know what I mean? Like they think that Gucci Man is famous in India. Like
that boy ain't worth cloning.
that nigga is
But
not important.
that will make him a perfect candidate to be cloned.
Nah.
Gucci ain't
We
worth
gotta
cloning.
look at it.
Kodak definitely not
I
worth
don't
cloning.
I don't even necessarily believe that everybody getting cloned and all that stuff like that, but I won't throw it under the table and just act like maybe it might don't happen because
No,
it's not possible.
they definitely
Because
did
they
some human
have
cloning.
cloned a sheep already.
No, they definitely
And
capable of
shoot,
making human clones. The scientists
that's
there.
what I'm saying.
I
But the
just
thing
don't
is,
think
I'm trying
they're
to
That's all I'm
figure
capable
out
of
saying.
that.
how much the cloning costs versus where's the return on cloning Gucci, man.
Exactly. It got to cost
I
millions
mean,
to clone a human.
Yeah,
I
And,
don't think it. I think that's where your money going missing at
and you wouldn't do what
because
you wouldn't
it's
do.
a lot of money that been
Do you think they
missing, and
clone Michael
now
Jackson?
You wouldn't waste it on Kodak though. That's what I'm saying.
I
They
think
wouldn't waste
you
it
I
on
think you
Kodak.
would test it
I
out
know
on different demographics. I
I know a
definitely
lot
think
of
you
people
would.
think they clone Michael Jackson. Do you think they at least clone Michael Jackson?
That's why they made that dumb movie.
Michael's
They
worth it,
cloned
man.
Tyrone because niggas
Michael is
had them
worth it.
conspiracies. Well, it was an amazing movie. They cloned Tyrone, but they made it because of our
I
bullshit
think
conspiracy theories.
to me, I think we addicted. We are as a society, like as people, addicted to entertainment to the point where even the truth needs to be like the truth is boring to people sometimes. So they need to
Man,
make it
listen.
That's a fact.
entertaining. You know what I'm saying? So they need to make it entertaining. So they make up all of these theories and all of this stupid shit
That's
just to
why I
make it
never
Well,
believe in
entertaining.
that.
y'all tell me this then. Do they have fake meat out yet? They got that out?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
impossible
think
meat is technically
yeah.
fake meat, ain't it? Or
Yeah.
vegetarian? Yeah.
No, but I'm talking about more than just impossible
Oh,
meat.
like
They got
cloned cow meat, or what?
they
What you
got
mean?
clone meat. Do they
They
have
have
clone meat out
they
I
have the
from
wouldn't doubt
factory
it.
capacity to do.
sales?
I
Do
wouldn't
they
doubt
have
it.
that?
I wouldn't doubt it.
They
Yeah,
do.
they do.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not saying I
so
Like I
wouldn't doubt
said,
it.
Nigga,
show
open a clone restaurant, everything clone. You know what I'm saying?
no.
Clone
they
ribs out
already
there.
doing that. You go to a
They had
fast
the
food restaurant,
capacity.
don't you?
They had the capacity to clone humans
But
decade
but
ago or more.
but to then say that they would clone Gucci Man,
That's
that's
all
just
my
where I'd
point.
be like, okay, nah, I don't
The
know, man.
facts. They can clone humans and they have cloned humans, but they didn't clone Gucci Man and Kodak. I just don't believe that.
I'm just saying though, it's like I just wouldn't throw it to the wayside. I can't prove it, but I'm not gonna sit there and say an entertainment person wouldn't be a great target to be cloned.
Well, what I would say
But
about
not them. I would have
conspiracy
cloned
theories,
Prince.
though, what I would say about conspiracy theories, if somebody got a good enough argument, I'll entertain this shit with an open mind. Because a lot of times when I'm listening to people, I try to forget what I think I know so I could receive what they're saying. But certain shit be outlandish as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What's y'all conspiracy theory? Let's just throw it out there.
We didn't go to the
my
moon.
True OG said that he don't believe in the moon landing. So, well, at
Yeah,
least
that
the
shit didn't
original one.
happen.
I'm with that shit though. I don't believe in the moon landing. I don't believe that the I believe that I believe we the extraterrestrials.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're like
Damn,
eight. Oh, okay.
That's kind of
So who's the
far.
terrestrials then?
I think we the terrestrials and the extraterrestrials.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
So
I subscribe to the movie The 100.
That's an amazing show.
So we're not
Yeah,
native
the
to
show,
the
not the
world,
movie, the
basically.
show. I think that we was advanced at one point, and we did we went out of space and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I think we was advanced at one point, and we fucked up the planet, and we left. You know what I'm saying? And then some people come back. You know what I mean? But some people stayed here, like in the 100. You know what I mean? And we could live here on the surface, but there's people that's out there, you know what I'm saying, on some alien shit, but they because we don't even understand the hieroglyphics and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? We don't understand the pyramid technology.
Let me ask you, because I was just about to. So if you believe that we're like aliens or something, that means you think the pyramids was made by aliens and shit too, right?
The pyramids were made by us, the aliens.
The
But this is the
aliens
thing.
But
I
we
saw this-
understand it because look at this. Remember in the 100 though, red pill, the people who was the grounders, they didn't understand none of the shit they was living amongst. They didn't understand. They was living in the White House. They didn't even know it was what the fuck the White House is. They just living in shit. They using it in a primitive way. But the people who left, they had the knowledge to understand the technology because they the descendants of the people who left who was already interfacing with the technology, but the people who stayed they got dumbed down because they was living primitive. You know what I'm saying?
And if y'all not familiar with the show, the premise pretty much that the earth had got fucked up and they thought it was going to be unlivable by humans. So the vast majority of the population, the smartest, the brightest, the richest, the best, and all that went up and they was living in space station for years. And then something happened with the space station. I ain't gonna run the whole show. It's like 5 seasons, so I can't run the whole show. This is just the premise. You can see this in the trailer. So something happened in the space station, and a lot of the people in the space station crashed back down to Earth. So unbeknownst to them, the whole time they thought the Earth atmosphere and all that wasn't livable. It was livable and breathable, but they didn't know that. So it was still people that after they went out there and did their thing, humans were still around and still living and thriving, and they had no idea, except for like Witch Doctor said, these humans was on some Mad Max type shit.
Hey,
they were some savages. They was on some wild shit. But that's how they survived out there, you know. But yeah, it's pretty amazing show. If y'all not familiar with the show, I just wanted to give y'all a run because everybody ain't seen it. It's kind of old.
Yeah, I ain't seen it.
It's on Netflix. It's worth the watch. It's called The 100.
That's a fact. That's bingeable, bro.
It's worth the watch.
I'm a firm believer in I don't fucking know. That's my religion right there. I don't fucking know.
That's the best religion, bro. I don't know, but I want to know, or I don't want to know is better than just believing some shit and just taking it as face value, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and I learned that from on some 5% of shit. You either know and you want to know, or you don't know and you don't want to know. But believing is like you accepting defeat. I'm just gonna believe. It's like, you know what I mean? To believe in some shit, it requires you to just surrender to that shit and be like, all right, I just believe. You know what I mean?
What about you believe in like emotion, like believe in love?
That's some shit I would have to surrender to believe. Don't get me wrong. There's certain shit that I probably do believe in. But consciously, if I could help it, I prefer to know or admit that I don't know and I will. Because if you admit you don't know, that's the first step to finding out. But if you just believe in, now it's like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? It's like you ain't even trying to know. You just want to believe. You just accepting it. You know what I mean?
Hey, what do y'all think about Atlantis and the Fountain of Youth?
Bullshit.
I don't know about the Fountain of Youth part, right? But the Atlantis part is not extremely far-fetched because if it's something, let's say it was land and then, because look at this, a lot of islands was mountains.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of islands is mountains actually. It's just that the water, the mountains now is below sea level, so it become like an island type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I won't be surprised if there's sunken cities and shit like that. No, niggas with tritons and fish scales and shit. I don't know. Only fish scales I know is niggas who's coked up. Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
That's why I say hell not to, because it's like Atlantis is like fish people city. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm
But
saying.
look at what peep this do.
That's just what they told you.
But peep this. Look at the aquatic animals that's intelligent as fuck. A lot of we ain't even discovered majority of the ocean and shit. So there's creatures out there. You know what I'm saying? So who
y'all
knows?
know dolphins breathe air,
right?
And whales too.
So do turtles.
But they live in the water. Whales is mammals,
right?
You know,
to the point where there's like a civilization living in the ocean. No, that's
so you're gonna say that dolphins not civilized, Rick? Wait a minute, Rick.
So wait,
civilization of dolphins. I'm talking about. All right, so I'm talking about like you talking about like dolphins going to the bank and cashing their check and shit like that.
Oh, you talking about structure? This nigga shit.
Not advanced civilization. He just said a civilization.
Not an advanced civilization. Civil amongst each other, not an advanced civilization. That's crazy. But I ain't gonna hold you though. Even they found shit under the water, but I think it's like sunken cities and shit. But I seen shit like that. I watched documentaries on Atlantis. I used to binge watch shit like that. Let me see if I can find that shit too.
Atlan only it just means by the waters. If you look at certain joints we have, you gotta add into and what was the joint? The Isley Brothers, they had a song like Journey to Atlantis. And if you listen real close, they drop Atlanta in that song. They be like Atlanta.
Oh, nigga.
What the fuck?
Look, y'all.
I mean,
This
nah.
nigga, this nigga
nigga great.
reaction to Giz song. Go ahead, Giz. Oh, I think your mic went out.
Yeah, there you go.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my phone went black. Shoot, Georgia have a lot of underground cities that was covered up by dams all over. Matter of fact, if you look on some old maps, it wasn't just Savannah River, it was called Savannah Rivers. The rivers was all through Georgia and stuff like that. They just said it's one now. So I don't know what did they do. They converted the stuff into one by making those dams and stuff and burying cities, whole towns underwater to give power to constructed places where they was gonna set up new towns and stuff like that. There was a lot of Indian land in Georgia, and all that stuff is kind of I think they just different stories talking about the same thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. The closest one, like the closest conspiracy to me that I could believe is like that. I don't know if I could say it, but the World Trade, that situation.
Oh yeah.
Like that's like the
we got you.
Yeah, that's like the only one that I could like believe. But anything that's too crazy or far fetched, like I look at it this way: if it's I do the calculations and the math in my mind. If it makes sense to me logically and I could work through it, and then that's the way I justify it. That's the way, if I could like work through it and visualize it, like, okay, I could see this happening, then I could tend to believe like the conspiracy. But if it just doesn't make sense to me, then I'm probably not going to believe it. That's just the way.
Yeah, some should be next level. But don't get me wrong, I would entertain it if somebody making a strong argument, because I'll keep an open mind to it, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta if it's not something that sit with me on some right and exact shit, I just can't take it away. I just can't leave with it. But I'll open the box and see what's going on while I'm in the store, but I'm not just gonna buy some shit that don't sit right with me, you know.
But see, I don't know if it's healthy to open your mind up to all kinds of conspiracies, because I think that type of stuff could drive you insane too, man.
I told you it's a new form of mental illness, bro. Some cats just get too wrapped up in that crap.
Bro, if you
I mean, you gotta use your discernment. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that if you look at a lot of cases, a lot of these unalivings and people that go in and just spray up everybody, if you get what I'm saying, a lot of them, they believed in all kinds of conspiracies.
You see, that's they believing in it. But I'm telling you, let's say you come and tell me that you found ET and shit. I'm gonna be open to hear what you're saying. But after you finish, if it's some bullshit, it's some bullshit. I'm not gonna judge. I gotta see proof. But I'm not gonna knock it, because I think like a lot of times if we just knock stuff, it's like if we literally close in your mind, and I don't want to be.
Y'all heard of QAnon? You know what that is?
Stop, Prince.
What is that?
So it's like these people, QAnon, they actually believe that Trump is like the second coming of Christ or something. And
oh my God!
Save the world.
Wow.
Well, this the thing.
You got some that believe he's on the other side of that too.
See,
exactly. But look at this. I would listen to people that say that shit, but I don't gotta buy it. I just want to know what other shit people is thinking out there. I don't gotta buy it. I'm in the store. I'm browsing. I'm not buying shit.
See,
window watching.
But you're not mentally ill, witch doctor. The problem with this is that it's a lot of mentally ill people out there, and they need to really stay away from conspiracy theories, but they don't. And when they hear that kind of stuff, it go left.
I don't
See,
think that's what it is. No, I ain't gonna let you do
I
that. I
I
think
think
what
a
it
lot of
is
stuff
that
be
these
buried.
people sit up and hold on. I think what these people be doing is that they get these conversations in their minds, and then they go to their friends and have these conversations. And instead of their friends talking about you sound stupid, they start giggling and laughing and be like, you just playing and all this stuff, which just eggs on the bullshit. So then they go look at some other dumbass conspiracy so they can go back and entertain. It's an attention seeking thing. They just attention seekers, and
Bro,
people
you
keep
know what I
enabling
think
this
it
shit.
is, bro? These niggas be isolated, and the only interaction they got is with other people who
like
digest
them,
the same
Who think
information.
like
That's
them?
a fact, Red Pill
the
Ranger.
Exactly.
same
Even in
bullshit.
this, even in this space, like remember this nigga Joseph, bro? You know what I'm saying? That nigga Joseph was on the extreme side of the thing. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, every day he would come to these spaces to reinforce whatever type shit he was on, bro.
Yeah.
You know, he reached out to me a
What I'm
couple
saying is
times to get me to let
you
him
don't
on this channel so he can plead his case. I was like, no, dude.
Same here, bro. I was like, nah, you too hot, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I don't think I can. I
I
listen.
can't align
but you don't
myself with
believe
it.
that you could develop a mental illness, like even if you don't have
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah.
develop
You
one.
can. Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm saying is
Man,
that
that's my
when you dig
conspiracy
down,
theory.
so if you
Nah,
go
people
too
could go
deep
insane,
into
bro.
that
No
rabbit
country.
hole, if you go too deep into that rabbit hole, you could end up. That's what I'm trying to say. If you open yourself up to it, you can mess around and go so deep into that rabbit hole that you might not be able to come back from it. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
you get obsessed with this shit. Some people get obsessed with these conspiracy
But you
theories.
see,
Some people have
keeping an
obsessive
open
compulsive
mind.
disorder and don't know
Come
it.
on, but y'all is bugging. Keeping an open mind is in a whole nother city from going down the rabbit hole and obsessing.
Yeah, we
That's
ain't
what
talking
it.
about that. Yeah,
We
Y'all
already
sound,
been predisposed from the beginning though to like discredit conspiracy theories and take uh other things more as the gospel because of how they train you up from school all the way from education and how the news and everything run.
Cause if you don't got an open-minded conspiracy, but you take everything the government tell you as face value, that is low-key insane to me. Cause the government done
That's a
got
problem.
a track record of deceiving people. You know what I'm saying?
prime example. I didn't take the jab. I didn't take the vid jab.
Yeah, me
Yet
neither.
I did not take it because of all the various weird conspiracy stuff I kept going. I didn't take the
man.
jab, but it was some people that didn't take the jab. Then they got on a soapbox with 35,000 conspiracies. If you don't want to take the jab, just don't take the jab. But then people just started getting weirder and weirder and weirder. They putting chips in us, they altering DNA. Man, you know, one
Yeah,
time I
because they
sat and
gotta
talked
have a
to, I'm so
reason for it.
open-minded. I talked to a guy for 3 hours about the reptiloids. Y'all heard about the reptiloids?
Nigga, I'm tired of it,
Nah,
bro.
I
You
know
gotta
about
remember.
the reptilians. I don't know about the
yeah,
Yeah,
reptiloids.
reptilians.
well, they call them reptilians or reptiloids, but
Oh,
that's supposed to
okay.
be
Okay.
they're supposed to be the alien species, the reptiloids. But a lot of celebrities are those, the reptilians or the reptiloids, and they wear fake human skin. It's kind of like that show V that came out back in the 80s or
Yeah, yeah,
90s,
yeah.
but they
You
remade it
you
in the
talking about
2000s.
Pizzagate?
You're not saying
That's
you
what you
believe
talking
this, right?
about.
So people really believe that a lot of celebrities are actually reptilian
Reptilians in
species,
human skin.
and they zip it up and zip it
Hmm.
off. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
and
yeah.
sometimes when celebrities do or say strange shit, like if you watch that video of Lil Wayne, if you look his eyes went instead of blinking up and down, they blink sideways like this. He a
Yeah.
reptiloid. And I open. I said and let it because it was entertaining. Like which doctor said, even if I don't believe your shit, a good story is a good story because I love sci-fi.
There you
So
go.
he explained his whole little reptiloid concept, and I heard him out. It was interesting, but I was like, "Yo, dude, you ain't gonna never get no pussy."
I think you should. I know Rick Wilson was saying that you should like go the opposite way from the conspiracies and things like that. But I literally go deeper. Um
Yeah,
You
I mean,
got like
listen,
different dead languages and things like that. I'll try to go and see what them languages actually talking about, what the meanings
I don't
was. I
categorize
wonder
that
why they
as
did it,
conspiracy though.
I ain't
but
gonna
it
lie.
could be.
I shut that
It
shit
definitely
down.
could be with the changing of the calendars
I like to
and
con-
from one system to another system. I want
there.
to know
Yeah,
why did they do that? What's the reason?
when they stopped using the moon and started using the sun, it's just a lunar calendar versus a
Hmm.
solar calendar. Yeah, yeah.
Then you start listening to I know y'all heard of that channel Gaia and stuff like that. They be talking about the aliens and talking about the
Nah, I
different
ain't never heard of that.
religions and
Yeah, like the Anunnaki and
what.
stuff like that.
Yeah. So
in in the
all you
in
got
the
to do is start to see the tie-ins between.
Oh, he went out.
Yes. Oh shit, phone might. He might
My
probably got a call.
Yeah, somebody don't want me to speak on this stuff.
Uh-oh.
That's what it is. It keep dimming my junk. I might have to go find me a power source to plug up to, so
That's
I can
that
There you
stay
go
with
with that
y'all.
shit.
That's that Illuminati, bro.
That
That's
they
that.
asking.
Hey, man.
They
Right.
don't want me to say nothing about it. But if you notice, a lot of the stories talk about a burning library. They talk about dragons. They talk about all kind of different kind of similar things, and they use different names and stuff like that. If you look in the Bible, a lot of the Bible don't have um the last names. They only be dealing with the first name and stuff like that. And if you go into another religion, they could literally be talking about the same person, but it's just a different uh story about that person. They might go uh deeper um in that in another religion about it or another book and stuff like that. Because
What up, Chocolate?
the Ethiopians, they had like 88 books. The King James Version got 66 books. The Council of Nicaea said God blow the books on the floor that he didn't want them to use or something like that. And to me, I think it's strange.
I
I
wouldn't
like
say that, but go ahead.
I like the conspiracy theories about giants and Nephilim and all that. And I watched this special about
Yeah.
giants, and they were showing how it's all these giant weapons as this. They dug up and found like skeletons of people look like they 8-9 feet, and beside them was a sword that was like that weighed like 200 pounds and was like the sword itself was 6 feet long, and they're like how a normal person gonna hold and swing that, and they got all these histories of like giant weapons that can only be wielded by a really big person. And I ain't saying I'm 100% sold, but I just found it interesting and intriguing, that kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
Samson was a Nephilim supposedly, so it gets like that.
Hmm.
It gets like that. But I did me personally, right? I mean my whole little stick when it comes to like Christianity or religions in general, like I feel like these people were trying to they had a mission in mind, um, and that mission may vary depending on who you're talking to. And B, they try to get some type of order in a world where there was no laws, no statutes, no commandments, no none of that. It wasn't no moral foundations. There was none of that. So I at least give them credit for at least building that foundation for us to have government systems, for us to have a ability to have fair conversations and talk about these types of things. So that's why I kind of keep that in mind and like not be naive and be like, oh, it's just old teachings. What do we need it for? Well, there was a time where we did need it, and now it's probably like second nature now. But it was a time where we really did need it. But my thing is that I feel like, especially either the Jewish faiths, Abrahamics, Muslims, whatever, I feel like they always had a world peace in mind, or like a peaceful world, a world without no hurt, no harm, no danger to the people. And I believe in that fully, like naive if you want to call it or not, but I believe in that fully. And that's why I like usually try to keep that up, because even like even now, I think that it does need like a retuning because like like the Bible don't say nothing about like sexting or especially for now. Like we need a new Messiah pronto for sure because goddamn. But that's how I look at it though. I think that God is not a man in the sky. I think he's just a representation of things that is righteous and just. And as long as you keep that in mind, that's you'll never fade away. That's how I look at it.
Well, I like your honesty about you saying you may be naive because you absolutely didn't bring up anything about the Knights Templar and how they used to go around and just smite people down for the faith and stuff like that, and how a lot of those books and all them things and the government and the war people kind of got together to make the society that you are in now, and they didn't really do away with a lot of those religious secular things. They just converted it into a monotheism field and gave those attributes to one God instead of all the gods that they had it in. Like they have stuff under the Vatican of a whole bunch of the Roman gods and the different other polytheistic gods, the history and stuff right at the Vatican. And you can they go on tours of the Vatican. I don't know all the stuff that they just show, but it's believed that it's catacombs and all kind of stuff under these places. And there's a lot of systems set in place for us to not like go deep and read. Remember, they taught us to not read. They took away our languages and things from us. And if you probably go back and see the stuff that we was on before we was converted into this way of thinking and things like that, it's probably very similar to the things that they saying is secular, because it was a lot of religions that was before the Christianity and Abraham faith that have the same stories of the flood and other things attributed that I feel like the Abrahamic faith borrowed from them and changed names around to fit the story that they wanted us to have.
A lot of that stuff, and this is just because I'm from the other side of things. A lot of that stuff I come to realize that, like for example, I show the Placido. He's saying he want to know what's hiding in Antarctica.
Me
If
too.
I found out what's hiding in Antarctica tomorrow, I want to know how would that change my reality. Or let's say
Facts.
somebody tell me that the Earth is flat and there's proof. Then it's like, how am I gonna use that information tomorrow? Type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
So a lot of it be like I would like to know, but a lot of it don't be worth like the squeeze. Like there's people who literally quit their job to go on a quest to prove that the earth is flat and stuff like that, because they could afford to do that shit. But a lot of us, a lot of these things we would want to know, but we ain't got the necessary resources and shit to research them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All we
We
could do
worry
is
about
wait.
where our next meal coming from. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
hmm And I think that's a part of the distraction in itself to keep you on the hamster wheel, so you
Right.
don't have time to sit down and read books and educate yourself, or learn different kind of things of other languages, things where you can communicate with others, and y'all can like compare and contrast different things of your culture and languages and things, because the all the languages is kind of like a melting pot of different things that we use in our English language today. Like some of them words are Native American, they Portuguese, and they come from other places. Um,
Mhm.
Yeah, but to go back to what you were saying, right? Like a lot of the arguments I hear about, you know what I mean, that it's like, you know, the discrepancies, or not discrepancies, but like just some of the negative things that the church done did over the past. I'm not Catholic, first of all, so I never defend, you know, Catholic history at all. But you know what I mean, just to that's like me, for instance, for you to blame the Bible itself for those catastrophes is like, you know, instead of, if somebody robbed you, you would lock the gun up instead of locking up the person. You know what I mean? It to me, it's just a person using a tool or doing something in the name of something, and trying to pass it by as, oh, God told me to do this, which is an absolute lie. I'm pretty sure we can all agree that God didn't tell him to go kill thousands of Muslims, even though technically it's argued that the Muslims started it. But I'm
I
not
would
going to
say
go
that
into
God ain't told nobody to do nothing. I would argue that.
exactly.
That's
Hey,
what I
I'm
would
talking
say
about in
too.
the history. I'm talking about God never told nobody to do anything ever.
exactly.
Not even one person. This is why I think the Bible and Christianity and all that shit is just man-made. I don't think God made none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to that.
I don't even
Yeah, but
think God got a
for him to
religion.
be the same God that he is to today that he was in the past, what the Bible says that he is, I would expect some manna to be falling from the sky, to be honest.
Well,
I
yeah, if
just
you,
don't
yeah,
subscribe to this is why, like, religion, I like talking about religion sometimes, but I don't want to come across dismissive or disrespectful to some people. It could have the conversation, but I don't want to like diss nobody religion. But I just don't understand how people like still buy into most of that shit in 2025. You know what I mean?
it's the mission,
I
man.
can't
It's
get
the
jiggy
mission.
with it.
It's the mission, man. And some people
Well,
still
I
need that
only
type of
still
stuff.
fuck with it because it don't tell you nothing. It ain't telling you nothing fucked up.
Don't get
Like,
me wrong. I subscribe to it being a higher power because I could bear witness that there's lower powers than me. Like there's ants, there's bacterias that live on me that I can't even see. There's shit that they can't even see. So I know as above, so below is gonna have lower energies and it's gonna have high energies. Cause I do subscribe to like metaphysics and occult and stuff and like the seven hermetic principle. Cause I kind of use that as a guideline to learn other shit from the seven hermetic principles and shit. So I bear witness that there's higher powers and there's lower powers, you know what I'm saying? Just from observation, you know what I mean? But as far as the spooky shit and the
I was
Bible and stuff like that, I don't really
That's what I
subscribe
was
to
just
that.
about to ask you, right? So if it wasn't a man walking on water, turning water into wine, dying, coming back to earth, but he was still teaching the same things, would you have a problem with it?
and that's
Wouldn't
my
have a
thing. I
problem with it.
believe
I
with the
don't look at
teachings.
this. I don't have a problem with the Bible, the Quran, the Bhagavad Gita, none of the religious texts. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that one is superior over the other. And just because somebody walk on water and turn water into Hennessy, I'm not just gonna subscribe to that stuff. You
Let
know
me
what I'm
tell
saying?
y'all something. I'm a Christian. I don't even believe the Bible verbatim. Y'all got to understand, in the Bible is a bunch of parables and metaphors.
Allegory.
I don't deal with the Christians that think everything in the
100%.
Bible actually happened. Sometimes stories are told for you to get the moral of the story. Because
Right,
back in
right.
the day, they didn't write everything. They didn't have YouTube, so they'll tell you a story. It's kind of like the scorpion and the frog story, where
Right.
where if y'all familiar with the angles, the scorpion and the frog story, we know that scorpion and frog didn't have a conversation. That never happened per se.
Right.
However, we get the gist of it, and that's how a lot of stuff is in the Bible. They tell the story because back then people were auditory fucking learners. They didn't have a lot of things written, and they'll tell the story so people can hear it and then have something to picture in their mind and visually connect it with to get the moral and the principle behind the
And
story.
it's easy to pass down a story like that than to pass down a bunch
Exactly.
of detailed
Yeah,
information and shit.
exactly.
So the walk
Yeah,
on
it's
water,
the
it's
same
a lot
thing
of
the
stuff in
other
the
Abrahamic
Bible,
religion did.
and it's a lot of stuff in the Bible. People try to downplay, like there's no way that could have happened, and I'll be like, duh, it didn't. but do you get the message behind
The
it?
teachings,
You know
exactly.
what? That's what I look at it. You know what? I respect that. That is how I could look at the Bible, as a book that
That's what
I
I was trying
could
to say.
learn stuff from. But as far as me taking shit literal and being a religious nutcase, bro, I do not fuck with that shit. That shit actually turned me off from, bro. I had to get older and to appreciate the Bible, because when I was younger, I was a religious. I was rebelling against religion heavy, bro. I could find you all types of shit to disprove your religion and shit like that. This is when I was heavy on watching Sonetta and all of that shit. But as I get older, I learned to appreciate different people's religion for what it is. Like, I think when you're not religious, you could actually gain more from these religious texts. But when you want some spooky shit, it's like, are you taking all that shit literal? That is crazy to me. And I think you cheat yourself and you rob yourself. You don't even gain that much from it, because a lot of non-religious people could gain more from the Bible than the people who's actually religious. You know what I mean?
Facts. Facts. Yeah, like once you get into the sector, like the ISU, like Israelites, like the, you know what I mean, like people like them that's just out here just bugging, like just using the Bible to do this crazy. That's why I was saying earlier, like when you give me the argument, like what about the Crusades? How can you say that you're supposed to be righteous and they did all this unrighteous stuff? It's like, brother, I'm not a crusader. I don't do that. Like if you come to my church, all we do is read the Bible and take it for what it is. We don't take it for its teachings. You know, we don't even
Man.
halfway care about the mythological stuff. We don't care. To me personally, like I was taught, like even if heaven or hell wasn't a real thing, even if I don't get blessed, if I don't get rewarded, the mere fact of these teachings making some sense is why I follow it, because they make
Yeah.
sense to me.
Most of the
You know
stuff
what I
I
mean?
wouldn't do anyway. Like the Bible, I follow the Bible. I had no problem with religion because I don't really want to kill other people. I don't
Exactly.
really want to covet another man's wife. I don't want to steal, and nor do I like thieves. I don't. So like a lot of the stuff it's saying don't do. uh, if you're
I don't
not a
do it
fucked up
anyway.
person, you don't have no problem with doing it. Most people that
But then you
dislike the
really not a
Bible and hate the
Christian then.
Bible, they actually live by it already.
So what if you were introduced to another religious text? Would you accept that shit also?
You only can know what you know. So yeah, if I was born in a Muslim country, I
No,
would
I'm
know.
talking about no. I'm
Like
talking
would I
about
be
no.
Muslim?
If
No, I wouldn't
somebody
be a
It's
Muslim.
like
introduced you
if
to,
you just picked up the Quran or something, or you came
No,
across the
I wouldn't.
40 something of Mayat.
the for the two confessions of mine. But if you read them
Yeah,
shit and you like, damn, this is some good stuff, would you start subscribing to that shit too?
I
Um,
would bring it up. I wouldn't say that I was following it though, but yeah,
So
I
yeah,
would
long
probably
what
as
is
bring
the
it up.
sentimental attachment to Christianity other than slavery?
Me, what?
Other than your
man,
ancestors
I don't
being
even
targeted
connect.
in slavery, that's the only time you got a break. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
don't even
Moving,
false,
connect
bro.
Christianity to slave. I just
I
connected
don't
to
at
being a
all.
decent person.
bro. Every black
I
person,
literally
bro.
connected
well,
into
Look, bro.
doing right.
you do realize though,
All of my
the
ancestors that know
people
about
they
Christianity, bro.
came
Giz, your mic. Giz, your mic is
Yeah,
crazy.
Giz, your
Is
mic
it me or
going
is it
crazy.
Giz mic is
Nah,
crazy,
it's
bro?
Giz mic for
It's just
sure.
His
my
mic is
my
fucked up.
mic keep fading. My
I'm just
But peep
playing.
this, all of my
my
ancestors
I
that
need
learn
to
about
be a power source.
all of my ancestors that learned Christianity learned that shit through slavery, bro. On the sugar plantation, bro.
Well, they
Like
I
it's
never gave
mean,
us the original book. They took all the stories out originally when they finally allowed slaves to read and for
yeah,
pastors to read. And that's what it was. It was an information thing. That's why it's always been the crux of the black community, because they were the first where you could go and learn how to read without being attacked. Because if you knew how to read,
that's actually true.
well, thanks. I hope I'm not lying to you.
and
Thank
this the
you.
nah,
thing.
but this is what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
I'm
That's
just trying
why Christianity is black people's default religion.
Oh, well,
But
but again, we can't continue to blame our own, because what else did they have?
No, we're not
They,
blaming.
no,
I'm not.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
gonna
not
blame.
you, not you, not you, not you. I'm saying that sometimes we do take the blame for how our situation is when we also know there were other factors. If you give me a book and then you take you taking parts out of it because you don't want us to uprise. You don't want us to feel elevated. How are you telling me that the same God you love and the same God I love says it's okay to have slaves and you could do what you want with me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all make it seem like our ancestors was stupid. They was reading this book and was
Nah,
realizing
yeah.
that for them, they
That's
was
how
reading
they
this
found
book and was
out.
hold on.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. They was wait a minute. They was reading
ancestors used
They was
Christianity
reading
to
wait a minute. They was
go
reading the
ahead.
book, and once they read the book and realized that, oh, you're preaching about this man who supposedly love everybody and doesn't believe in this type of stuff, they was like, well, let's use this and actually make something out of it and start revolutions. Like it started
So
things.
what about the many things our ancestors practiced before this shit?
Well, now we
Hey,
have the ability with the information age to go see and go find out.
But
I
but a
mean,
lot of us still had them traditions because we literally had to use Christianity to
those who were
mask. We
lucky,
literally had to use Christianity to mask our own
of course,
spiritual
I
system so
agree.
people don't know. So it was still being passed on. And just knowing the shit that we know now, I'm surprised there's still people that is still Christians or religious fanatics and shit like
Well,
that.
I'm
I
crazy
don't
too.
have an emotional attachment like that. I don't apply slavery to Christian
Me either.
again because that's just crazy to me.
I never been.
It's
I
like you're
never been a
getting robbed.
slave, so
You're
I don't
getting hold
connect
on. It's
slavery to
like you're
shit.
getting hold on. It's like you're getting robbed, and then you're again calling the police and saying a gun robbed me. No, that's ridiculous. You would say the person who robbed you robbed you. You can't use a tool and then blame the tool, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm a
It's a
little
That
question.
is
I
crazy.
always ask
help me
people that.
out. What is how does that I'm sorry, I don't want to derail the conversation. So where were you guys going as far as one part of it? But what Keon said kind of threw me. So go ahead, sir.
What are you talking about?
Please
The
continue.
analogy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that
analogy.
analogy
I'm trying
was
to
is
understand.
Okay, because the tool that he's basically saying that like the Crusades, slavery is all because of Christianity
No,
or the
those
tool.
individual choices.
These are
Oh
individuals
no.
that are
Are you talking about
using
the
the tool
crusade?
Christianity to then
Yeah, of
do
course.
these things and say that
Yeah.
slavery is okay and say that the Crusades is
It's
okay.
like a hammer. A hammer can be a tool to build a house. It also can be a weapon to bust heads. It's up to the
Okay.
person how they
I
utilize it.
think I
So
think the
that's why I
greatest
said that it's like him
example.
getting robbed and then locking the tool or the gun up instead of the person who used it. That's what I meant.
Well, if you give it a human face, I would say the best example right now, like happening in real time, is you got people saying we don't want a king, but in essence, the behavior is king-like. I'm gonna do what I want to do no matter what. My people gonna bow down, and it is what it is, right? We are actually a part of that right now in real time. And he also swears that he is a Christian, as well as that he has been told by the evangelical Christians and I guess different people that he is the great white hope. I'm just saying.
And he
I heard
probably
So
is
that.
a
yeah,
Christian. See, people be under this false narrative that just for you to be a Christian, to say you're a Christian, you have to be perfect.
Yeah.
But what people need to understand is that I ask people that don't believe this God in God all the time this question, and they never can give me a clear answer. First thing I say is, what do you gain from not believing? Then I go into this example. Okay, let's say
that's not a good selling point, by the way. You got it.
let's say God is real. Let's say God is real.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, let's say God's not real.
Uh-oh.
And you
What do you
believe,
gain?
and you believe, no harm, no foul. Let's say God's not real and you don't believe, no harm, no foul. Let's say
But look,
God's real
but
and you believe, you're going to heaven. Let's say
bro,
God's real and you don't believe, you're going to
you know
hell.
what?
So it's no harm,
Let me just say this, and then you got a chocolate.
Right. You don't lose nothing in believing, but what do you gain
do
in not
lose.
believing?
That's
You
a
do
fanatic
lose.
argument.
You do lose, and you know this other thing.
Tell me what you lose.
God
I'm not
don't
believing.
only exist in Christianity. What is going on, bro?
No, but what do you lose? What do you gain from not believing?
What do I gain from not believing?
Mm-hmm.
Open-mindedness to other truths and other realities that's undefeated. You know what I'm saying?
You can't be open-minded as a Christian.
Wait a minute. If you a Christian, how open-minded are you to Islam? So are you a Christian Muslim? Because all these shit bear witness to God or
What I'm saying, most people I'm not talking about people that don't believe in Christianity but follow other religions. No, I'm talking about people that are agnostic or atheists that don't believe in no religion. What do they have to gain?
I think agnostic is and I'm glad you said it. I think agnostic is the sweet spot because look at this. I don't know, and I'm admitting that I don't know, but I'm open to the possibility. So if the evidence presents itself, I'm good. If it don't present itself, I'm still open to the possibility of it. I don't lose nothing.
So what I'm saying, what does a person have to gain that don't believe in religion? I'm not talking about people that. What does a person have? See, people never can answer this.
Go ahead.
What does a person that don't believe in God or religion
let him ask
have to gain?
Say it back. What do
you gain from not believing in God and religion? What do a person that don't believe in God or religion gain? What do they have to gain from not believing in God or religion? What is the benefit?
They gain reality. They gain reality. They gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gain the reality, bro. Because believing is a limited reality. You just accepting something. You're not open to more possibilities. You know what I'm saying? You just accepting.
What are these possibilities?
The possibility you could say that God, the hand of God, but I could be open to the possibility that God don't got a hand. And you know what I'm saying? Or God ain't a man. What if God is a female? What if we come out to God pum pum? You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean?
Is that a gain? You can't believe in other things.
No, but in order for me to be a Christian, I gotta narrow down a lot of my beliefs. I gotta close off certain shit. I gotta be more closed-minded than open-minded. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just worship God to be a Christian. You don't technically. I mean, you can believe, or I guess
you don't gotta. I could worship God and be a Muslim. I could worship God and be a Muslim.
Yeah,
I could worship God and be a Hindu. You know what I'm saying?
But you're saying we can't be open-minded though. That's what I'm.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I can be open-minded.
You don't supposed to put no other God before you. So no, you cannot be open-minded.
What I'm saying though, atheists don't believe in no God. Y'all keep saying if you Christian, you can't believe in other religions, but I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about people that's anti-religion. What do they have to gain from believing in no religion? You don't.
First of all, you get your believe in other religions. You asking as a rhetorical question.
No, mental freedom.
You get mental freedom. You get your time back. First of all,
are you truly mentally free? You're sitting up here saying that there is impossible that there
more mental freedom than being a Christian. Is the first step.
But you're saying it's impossible.
How do you quantify? How do you quantify mental freedom? How do you quantify mental freedom?
Still up here.
There's no way.
You kind of actually close-minded because you don't really believe you pretty much saying that it's truth, it's fact. It's like nothing.
There's no way to
it's nothing that's gonna waver your faith or anything like that. You don't.
What's
you
up,
don't have that. You have your faith and belief, and that's all you need.
You don't cameraman, Palm Beach represent, baby.
There's no way to calculate or quantify.
Do you think a true Christian can believe in science?
Exactly. Yes.
Up to the point where it goes against their religion. A religion gonna always have limitations. So wait a minute. So you're gonna tell me that your religion don't give you no limitation? This is what you're gonna sit here and tell me.
Well, nobody believes in nothing. We all got limitations. Nobody believes in nothing 100%.
You got gay people coming to
church. You're not a real Christian. You don't believe in it 100%.
American Christian.
You are 90% Christian.
I'm not the best Christian, but
you're
I am
50%. Oh, you're 50% Christian. How many percent is your Christian?
See,
how much percent?
A good
72% on the Wednesday.
A holy roller, a good Christian, and a bad Christian. They all Christians.
That is true. Good point.
Yeah, but one of them gonna be like. God would tell you, depart from me, I know you not.
And I see why y'all like. I know. See why y'all like Christianity, because it's the only religion that allow y'all the half step. Go ahead, chocolate. You got
No,
it,
no, it
chocolate.
don't
That's a
allow you to
fact.
Mop
have
them
That's
step.
a
up.
fact.
No,
Mop the
it don't
floor with
allow
them
you to have
chocolate.
step. You're not supposed
Mop
to
it
have
up,
step.
chocolate. There you go. Let me
He
let
just mad
chocolate go
because he
ahead,
can't
because
be
y'all is
disciplined like
bugging. We
us
gotta let
Christians.
chocolate up.
Why? Stop it. You're so messy. What's up, y'all?
Go
Listen,
ahead.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
go.
this. I can answer the question. I did. I stepped out of religion. I was raised in the church. I was also raised in Islam as a like in my formative years. So between like 8 and up to like 14, like that was it, right? And the one thing, and I agree with what a lot of the gentlemen said, as a woman's point of view, walking away from it, I was able to put that shame and all of this judgment behind me. Like it's so unnecessary.
So you
When
was able to gain from not believing in religion the ability to be a deviant. Okay.
Oh my god.
oh, okay, yeah, I'm a heathen. Yeah, there you go. And
We not about to do
And
this.
that's the
This
thing
we
about,
not.
and
No,
that, and actually, that's the
You, you're
that's
not helping your case
that's what's
right there,
behind
Red
most
Pill.
atheists. Most atheists
I
dislike
didn't
for
say I did
religion.
not say I was an atheist.
I didn't say
I
you was an
don't think
atheist, but
she's
most
okay.
people don't believe in religion. Their main benefit is
I'll tell you what I
they want
believe
to
in.
do what the fuck they want, how they want,
Can I
and don't
can I
want
say this though?
don't want
Because we
to
Absolutely,
gotta
care
say
about.
Most
absolutely. And
let me
Americans are heathen.
right.
Most
And one
Americans,
thing, and
most
just because
Americans are heathen.
somebody's not a Christian, don't automatically make them an atheist. There's so much other shit that's going on, bro.
There's a spectrum.
Well,
they
no,
just don't they don't
no, I'm
respect
not
no
saying
other
if you're not
religion
a
besides
Christian,
their
you're an
own.
atheist. I'm saying if you don't believe in God, you're an atheist.
Well, I can answer the rest of that. I said that I don't know. I don't believe in controlled religion because I think it
What is
doesn't
that?
do any a
Hold on, I'm
bird.
getting my birds off.
Uh-oh.
Bird flu.
Any
What is controlled religion? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Good question.
Christianity,
Something that deviants don't fuck with because they don't want like
But
control.
do y'all take religion serious? Hold on. Do y'all take
man,
religion serious in
if I
America?
they don't,
if I
bro. Come
could
on, man. You
please,
know these
if
niggas
I
don't
could,
take that shit serious.
In America, no, not in
yes,
America.
yes.
Maybe in the Middle East,
What do you
Hold on,
mean
maybe
by
in
Chris.
take it
Asia.
serious? Y'all gotta stop
Okay,
talking in
okay.
Y'all
generalizations.
Christians,
have
Christians
Okay.
don't have
I'm
to
gonna, I'm
be
gonna
Take me
tell.
out the
perfect.
Okay,
box.
I'm gonna tell you the
They don't
difference.
want to know what I'm saying.
I'm
Like
gonna tell you
that's
the difference. Put
my
me, put
bad,
me in a little
chocolate.
box. Put me in a
don't worry
box.
about it, babe.
Wait,
Don't
Mitch,
worry
you
about
gotta let chocolate go.
He
You
said,
take
Oh,
"Put
you
go
me
kick
in the
ahead,
kick her
baby.
box."
out the box. I'm
Sorry,
about to
sorry
put
about
y'all
that.
two in the
Sorry,
box.
sorry about
Y'all
that, Miss Chocolate. Sorry about that,
it.
Miss
Now you
Chocolate. I
good,
love you,
love.
baby.
Listen.
You look
Oh,
beautiful. You got that glass. I like your
oh,
hair.
thank
Like
All
you.
that other
always, y'all
good
gonna
stuff.
stop
Oh,
talking to
thank
my girl
you.
like that.
My bad, bro. My
Oh
bad.
shit.
Oh, let me
So
shut up before Ism come back.
to I answer to answer the question, I have, from a woman's point of view, there's no safe space within religion. And when I say controlled religion, I mean that still ran like a business. It's not like you are just getting together and enjoying the fact that no, we don't know. No one knows why we here. And religion has been created over like centuries, millennia, to explain, to give comfort to human beings. So I'm not going to knock religion. It's just like any other vice that humans pick up to explain and make life more comfortable. That's what we've done. And even within our religion, we've become comfortable. Oh, you don't got to be that much Christian. You could be 5 minutes of Christian. You don't got to
Right.
be that much of Islam.
No,
You
nobody
could
never
be.
said that. You
Ho,
have to be
ho,
an absolute Christian to go to heaven. But just because you suck at it don't mean you're not a Christian. You're just a bad one. That's what people got to understand. If I'm a lawyer, but I don't win any cases, I'm still a freaking lawyer.
not the same analogy, but okay, we'll
Yes,
go.
it is. If you're a
Anyway,
Christian and you suck, you still a Christian.
So let me ask you this:
but
do you believe in
I
Allah?
did.
Do you believe
I
in Allah? Do you
I
believe in
won't.
the words of Allah? Red Pill Ranger.
Nope.
Well,
But
then you.
I believe in God.
So what
Well,
gives you
Allah is
proof?
God. You know what I'm
I know,
saying?
but Potato,
What?
tomato,
No,
tomato.
but
I'm
So
not
why you
white.
not a Muslim?
but may
If
I
Allah
please?
is
Can I
God,
really
then why are
I
we
just
even
want
trying
to.
to
You can
discern from like the
Go ahead,
religions if it's
chocolate.
all saying the same thing?
right. Thank you. Because when you start to study, like I've read the Torah, I've read the Quran, I have read the Bible, King James, Extra Johnson's edition,
Ain't
the
no
large
Johnson.
one, the one with the Latter Day Saints hand you. Look,
That's the Mormon Bible.
exactly. And Mormons believe that we're cursed.
I
That's
mean, I
not
went to school
gone
with a bunch
anywhere.
of them. Why you got me here?
No,
I
but
ain't about to DJ. I ain't about
I
to
don't
with
want
her.
he
That's
messy.
that baby.
He
She that
messy.
baby.
He
She
won't
the
My
only
nobody
one
bad.
can
on my
fight.
panel.
Y'all
My bad.
fight.
Mike
My
said,
bad.
No, you good.
Mike said,
I ain't trying to
I'm
battle. I
look,
ain't trying to
I'm
battle with baby
flying.
girl.
Look, I'm not fighting tonight. Let me tell
No,
you
no,
that.
I ain't trying to
Listen,
battle with baby
like I
girl.
said,
She the rapper,
I
right? That's the rapper,
Yeah,
right?
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
do not
yeah,
rap. I do
she
not.
the rapper. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Little
I don't
chocolate.
rap.
But y'all,
I don't.
She
y'all
want to
let,
get us out the hood. We
listen,
trying to have
man.
her blow up and get us out the hood.
One thing about the YouTube
Tell me
panel.
now, right?
Listen, one thing about the YouTube panel, y'all gonna be crunk at 5 o'clock in the
Hey,
morning when everybody.
That's a fact. That's a
I
fact.
hopped on. I said, let me see who the fuck on. God
hey,
damn,
you can go. It ain't just
y'all ain't
us.
live to the motherfucker.
Bro, if
It
we
ain't
wasn't
just
live,
Got
yeah, I
overseas
feed
for
off of y'all energy. Cause if we wasn't
right.
live, I'd have been sleeping. I wouldn't even have the energy, bro.
bruh.
Y'all helping me
I
get through my
literally just
work.
hopped on. Baby girl still on.
I
No,
gotta
I
go to
just
dinner
came
for
back.
Where he at?
Father's
I
Oh,
Day
just
he
came
up.
tomorrow.
back.
I need to be asleep, but I'm up.
I don't. But see, what's so great? I don't have to get up tomorrow. I like ain't nobody. Just my
Tomorrow ain't
dog
your
getting
day.
Well,
up.
I
It's
gotta go
Saturday.
to
It's
church
And
tomorrow
Father's Day.
technically,
Ain't
but
your
you know.
day.
So,
it ain't.
so
Yes, it
can
is.
I
It's still
elaborate
Sunday. What the
on?
hell? Go ahead.
Can I elaborate on religions in America
Go
or
ahead.
whatever?
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Okay,
please. I just
okay,
wanted to
cool.
let everybody know I am not an atheist,
Yeah,
and I do believe that we are
you look like an
connected.
Erica Badu type chick. Like you
All
just
right.
like
Yes.
old school. You have sets with
Look
flowers
like
on
she
the
rock a
bed and roses and
unk and
shit.
sages and
The
shit.
hot
You know?
water,
She's
I'm
just
gonna
a
let
woke
daisies, and
you.
Christian. That's it. She's all y'all
I'm.
just woke Christians at the
I'm.
end of the day, to
I'm
be
gonna
so
let
honest.
so
you. You
so
got it. You got the
so
mic.
so
So
when I say I've been across the world, I've been to every continent, literally, uh, except Europe. I haven't been to Europe actually. I'm not interested in going, but anyway. So what I realized about religion in America and religion like different places I've been. Religion in America, it's the difference is it's intertwined with politics. So even though religious wise a pastor might come up and say something that but spiritually correct, but what will oversee it is politically correct. So, meaning a pastor might talk about homosexuality in a sense, but he will let a gay couple in his church because
Not in
politically,
Louisiana. You just gotta go to the right church. If your church let a gay couple in that church, you need to leave that church.
for the most part, for the most part, OG,
I
yeah,
thought God loves
you
everyone.
might have some sections in
What
America in
happened
small
today?
towns,
I'm
but
so
for the most
sorry,
part,
Haji.
homosexual
What
couple
happened?
can't come in the gay church.
That's
But
that's
in the big picture, my point is in America, a lot of religion is tied with political views. That's what I'm basically saying. Where in other countries,
Ah,
you keep saying no. I'm telling you right now, how many times you been to church where you don't heard that a pastor did this or a sister Mary did this, and it's swept under the rug because it's tied in political views. If you got political ties in church, or if you sponsor the church a lot, they're gonna turn the cheek for the most part.
I mean, but that's kind of what we teach. We teach forgiveness. Like we believe
That's
in forgiveness.
political. That's political
It's
ties,
not political ties. You got to think that everything political in the United States is probably based off of something in the Bible anyway. So when
bro.
you say
Can
it's
you go to
political,
a middle?
it's
Can,
probably
can,
just based off of just the Bible.
okay, so in the Middle East, I'm gonna say something. In the Middle East, somebody that's in a Muslim culture in Africa or in the Middle East and
Hmm.
say they're homosexual and be accepted? Yes or
Probably
no? Just
not.
yes or no. Okay, in America, there is a church somewhere in 50 states that would accept them and a pastor would marry them.
I
Yes or
wouldn't.
no?
Okay, I wouldn't
Yes or
marry.
no?
I was just
But
about to say
wait,
I
Yes or
wouldn't
no?
marry them. I would accept them into my church though, because
Oh,
how the
that's
hell else
my
are you going to be able
point.
to get them with? Hold on. How the hell else are you going to be able to try to convert them or try to? You can't just keep preaching to the same people. You got to preach
But
to the
what
people that you're trying to
you're
convert, brother.
making
So
my point.
I would accept them, but I wouldn't marry them. That's
That's my
heretics.
point. In America, churches will allow that. I'm not saying it's wrong or right. What I'm saying in America, a lot of churches outside of like small town churches, OG, right? Like small town churches, they're gonna be stuck in their ways. But mega churches and middle churches
Yeah, that's why
that
you don't
get
mess
that.
with them. That new age stuff, that non-denomination. Me and my wife, we don't believe in churches that do the gay stuff, and we don't believe in female
What I'm saying
pastors. We do
overall,
not do female pastors.
yeah,
Can't do
what
it.
I'm yeah,
Damn.
so you in the country. You in
Yeah,
the
I don't care
country,
nothing
whatever.
about that.
So what I'm saying is, all what I'm saying
No,
is
I stay in
in
Dallas. We just black churches, traditional black churches, don't do the female pastors and
yeah,
don't mess with a bunch of that. Now,
yeah.
I didn't say all of them, for they're
Okay,
not
but
all
what I'm saying,
people.
yeah,
The
there
vast
are
majority of black
churches,
churches
OG.
don't do
why?
female pastors.
What I'm
My
saying,
my mom
I'm not
been my
debating with
mom
you.
been a pastor for over 22 years.
It's
What I'm
always
saying,
exceptions. I know a
yeah,
dude
what
that
I'm
jumped out
saying
of a
is, oh,
plane and his parachute didn't open and he lived. But that don't mean you want to do it. It's
yeah,
always
I didn't
exceptions.
say that. Oh, y'all not listening.
I'm
What
talking
I'm saying,
again.
what I'm saying is, OG, in America, for the most part, a lot of churches, I would say 60-40. If a gay couple come in and say they want to get married, I said 60-40, 70-30, 50-50, however you want to do it. But there are a lot of churches that would accept it. Now in the Middle East or in Africa, they're gonna say hell no, right or wrong. You travel a lot, right or wrong.
It depends. Like it just. I don't think all of them.
In Africa, okay,
Most of
let's
them, though, for sure. Most of them, for sure, though.
They don't
I
make
agree
none
with
of
that.
that shit.
That's
Yeah, they
all
don't
I'm
play that shit.
saying. So all I'm saying, in other countries, they're gonna tell you hell no. Especially in the Middle East and the African countries, they're gonna say hell no. What the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? If you don't get your ass out of the church, in America, likelihood they're gonna accept you. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't agree with that though. I don't think that we should be like that. Like again, marrying is
I didn't
different.
say that, sir. I
No,
didn't never say that.
I didn't say.
I'm
I
an
didn't say you
atheist.
do. I'm just.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I'm
I
an
didn't.
atheist.
I didn't
I don't
say
care
you
what
did.
they
I'm
do.
just saying.
You say
I
I'm an
don't think.
atheist. I don't
Yeah,
give a
I
fuck.
don't. I don't think churches should. I think they should allow again because how are you going to be able to convert them if you never talk to them? You know what I mean? So,
listen,
but marrying is
however you
crazy.
think. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
converting people is crazy to me. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying, bro.
what I'm saying
Converting
in
people, that's
America,
some wild cult shit, man. Come on,
in
I
man.
do the same
America,
thing. I don't want y'all sons
religion
to
is
be
not in
gay. What are you
politics.
talking about? You're converting them.
I'm
No,
not
You're doing the
converting
same
them.
thing.
They born like the. How am I converting them and they born not believing in a religion? You
Well,
gotta
you no,
convert somebody to
I'm
your
talking about
religion.
you. No, you don't want your son to be gay when he grows up, do you?
of course,
But
of
I'm not
course.
Of course not,
converting
right?
him to heterosexuality.
That
That's the
shit better
default
happen.
setting. What the hell, bro?
Nah, bro.
What is going on?
You in your mind, you doing all you can. As soon as this nigga starts switching
You
his
do be
hips a
like
little bit
Bro,
talking
wrong, you
about
gonna be
girls
like,
and
nah,
shit.
you better not
bro.
be doing that. You acting like a girl. You gonna be doing that. That's
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How am I, bro? That's his default setting, bro.
I don't believe.
True.
We got.
Even if
Are we
your
going? Are we
son
going to
come
have this
out
debate?
gay, there's nothing you can do about it. You can pray
You
over it.
bugging, bro. You're not a Christian. You're not a Christian.
Are we going to have this debate? I don't think you're
Go
born
ahead,
anyway.
chocolate. You got it, chocolate. You got it.
That's your name, chocolate.
I find it interesting.
Oh, that's her
Yes,
name,
sir.
chocolate.
I find it. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I find it interesting that even in 2025, we are concerned about gender roles still, even within our religions. This goes back to my point.
Miracle.
If it is about us being fellowshipping, because I read the Bible as well, and we're supposed to take care of the widows, the orphans, the veterans, like we're supposed to be community oriented. It says it all through the Bible. Everything you doing is for the betterment right? The praise, the acceptance, the love of. Again, it how can it not be man-made? That's the complexity of men. Men in general, like man, sorry. Like how humans look at it when it comes to religion. Women have been they've had what do you want to call them? Cults, just as men have had them, religious. And they're saying the same thing. I've been told that people, just to what DJ said, religion has been used to be a shame tactic, especially with women and especially black
Just
women.
don't do stuff you're ashamed of then.
Excuse me, sir.
This not about you. This not about you. I'm just people in general. Stop worrying about religion shaming you and don't do shameful things.
Listen.
This not about you. This not for you. I'm just
May I
this not you. When I say you, I don't mean you. I
wasn't
mean
even
that general
picking you.
person.
I wasn't finished.
He means
Like,
everybody else but you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
when I say you, I don't mean you. You know what I'm saying?
Like I don't care. Like
that.
that. And I don't mean it to be a snide or be an asshole, but I don't need that explanation. I'm smart enough to understand and assess that you're not talking to me because you don't know me personally. I know we're talking about it in general. Some of us do think. Just want to let you know. Some of us can analyze. Some of us do think logically. You know, I know that's important to you all. But I will say this. When you use religion as a shame tactic from children, babies, because we start early with, again, we are Christians, right? This is, and I want to set this up. We're Christians, but we lie to our children. What is that about? I thought we weren't supposed to lie. I thought
That's a fact. Christians, but got Christmas trees in your house.
Christian don't mean being perfect. Being Christian don't mean being perfect.
Why does it have to be extreme?
Because
like
you
that?
keep
It's
bringing
not
up
about,
examples of like
you keep bringing up stuff that Christians do wrong.
You don't got it. Chocolate. Chocolate. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Chocolate. You don't gotta be perfect because you could always press the undo button and ask for forgiveness. Right.
You don't have to be perfect.
That's why so much of them hold on to Christianity because you could always ask for forgiveness.
Y'all so ready to be defensive.
Why are y'all making it sound like
and
a
all
bad
I'm
thing?
talking about, but
because
I'm not.
it is.
You don't have.
If you would allow me to finish, and
No, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all good because I can't. I'm tapped out because y'all talking about my God too much.
Yeah, talking about Jesus too much. My fault.
brought it
My
up.
fault.
No. It just,
you brought it up.
No,
you have to be willing. God, wait, hold on.
Listen,
Before you go, I just want to say this.
love Jesus.
I love Jesus.
I'm not attacking you about loving Jesus. Like, where the fuck does that come from?
I
why do they do that?
I never even said his name. I ain't never said his name, bro.
Like, what? But this is what I mean. And I'm just being honest. People like this, it's cultish behavior. Where do you think the word culture comes from? The word cult comes from the word culture. Us as human beings have the ability to manipulate each other and make us believe shit that ain't there. And we see it all the time. So I'm not down in Christianity. I'm not down in Islam. I'm not down in Buddhism. There's so many other religions that people have that have decided to use in fellowship, whether it's a big one or a small one. But in this country, and not just here in America, the Vatican, the Catholics get so much money, it's ridiculous. And you know what? Because they are considered a nonprofit in this country, they don't have to show us where that money go. How many people you seen being taken care of?
Red Pill, why you didn't stay up here and say that? Why you had to
This man is not gonna. This man is not gonna stand by and listen to y'all blaspheme.
You stand by the chat and blaspheme it. Still blaspheme.
I said in the beginning, I was raised. My daddy was a pastor. My great granddaddy was a pastor. We were Baptist, Southern Baptist black folks deep in the South of North Carolina.
I ain't gonna lie though, I feel buddy, man. Like y'all just making up a whole bunch of excuses. Y'all let regular people do the same thing y'all complain religions is doing.
We don't let nobody do anything.
Wait a minute. Chill out. All right, y'all she like for instance, she's talking about how it's controlling us and shit like that. Like the social norms do it on a daily basis.
But
They
if you'd have
shame
let,
you into
And we
being
but
don't
a
like
if,
them
traditional
either.
woman,
hold on real
a
quick,
traditional
please.
woman all the time.
If I
Go
can
ahead.
please fucking finish, you
All right.
would have known that I have the ability and the capacity to look at it objectively. I completely understand that people use it and what it means to folk. No one is saying that. I never said that. You want to sit up on your high horse and look down, talking about you want to go off about what? Because if you are about the Bible and if you are about God and you are about that, then God is about love. It's only vengeance when you hurt their children. It's only vengeance when you try to take away a child of God and you have no right because you did not bring life into this world. Don't mean I'm not talking about through the legs of a woman. I'm talking about around you. You don't know Adam. You don't know Eve. You don't know Abraham. You don't even know his fucking kids. What we do is what we do to get through and survive. And sometimes the religion can be music. It can be Christianity. It could be drugs. It could be women. It could be so many things because humans do everything the same in any situation. You got politics in everything we do. You can work at a call center. You can work at the school. You could be in the damn neighborhood. Stop. Stop pretending like it's okay to have the conversation. Nobody's knocking you because you a Christian. Who the hell is attacking y'all? No one. Who's stopping you from being a Christian? No. What you do is you get ready to be defensive because you've been talking to people that's ready to throw daggers. I could give a shit. Pray to who you want. As long as you ain't hurting nobody and you ain't hurting yourself. There are people out here who believe that. It's called leaving people the hell alone. I don't care if people think I'm going to hell, heaven, down the street to Johnny's house. Who cares? The thing about it is the journey. You here now. What are you doing now? I don't care if y'all believe that there's going to be this greater life after we all leave. Fine. But what are we doing now? Because the Bible says there's things that we're supposed to be doing now that we're not doing. What's prosperity, church? Huh? Y'all got so much fight, but do you stop these people from making millions off poor black people? When you was in Houston and there was a flood, that same man, that pastor, that man of God, would not let these people in there, his great church. I don't care if you think all it is bad things, but you asked, why do people walk away? If it was so positive, why would I give you positive answers? This is what the experience is for a lot of black folks. And if you do your research, a lot of black women have been leaving the church and going back to our, like, some have found it like you're
spirituality and
above,
believing that you being born in a month
but
depends on
nobody's
your
bothering
personality.
you.
Keon, this is just like a
Nobody's
red pill
bothering you.
conversation.
Yeah,
You would have all the negative things to say about a red pill person, and you wouldn't understand why that person in doing that stuff.
No,
But
it's
with
just I'm
religion,
confused.
if
I'm
that
confused because
person got that kind of opinion,
religion is different. Religion is
But
not something that
Kiana,
is
no, it's
supposed to
not.
be here
No,
for
it's not.
divisiveness. You
It's
guys
a it's an
find divisiveness in
ideology.
it
It's an
because you don't want to
ideology,
believe
bro.
I
in
don't want us to
mythological
argue
stuff
about
or
it.
something
Can I
like that.
please say this
It's
to
just
you?
well, hold on. Let me. I got you. You know I don't even talk that
Hey,
long. Y'all go on for a
now
long
you ain't
time. Let
gotta,
me just get
please
what I
don't
gotta
do
go.
the y'all. Don't do
But
the y'all. I just came up
I,
here.
I
I was trying to finish. You know how
I'm
many times
talking
I got
about you and other
interrupted.
people, though. I gotta say, y'all. So all I'm saying though is that I don't see it as the same way as a red pill. Red pill is literally divisive. How can you sit up here and tell me that somebody who's trying to preach for you to love your brother and for you to be the best person as you could be, so you could possibly go into this, I guess, mythical heaven? I guess that's where it gets crazy for you. I don't see how you can take that and spin it into, oh, they started slavery out for this. They started like that's what blows my mind. I just don't see it.
It blows your mind because you ain't willing to go deep about it. I
No,
think
I'm happy
Chocolate
to.
said
it's
something to you about
no.
the Slaver's Bible.
If
I
you gotta
think
teach me
slaves
about it, it's
before they got on the
indoctrination.
ship,
If
they
if you
was
gotta teach me, it's
baptized.
indoctrination. If you gotta teach me, it's
It
indoctrination.
is.
It's just that
May
It
I?
simple.
is.
May I please? Again, indoctrination. You guys are throwing these words around. The definition is exactly what you're saying. We're all saying the same thing. Who is stopping black people from being Christians? Who
Black
is stopping y'all? Who is protesting?
black
Who
people.
is at the door telling you
You,
to stop?
y'all.
No, I never told
No, I'm
anybody to
not.
stop
I'm not trying
believing.
to stop you from
Well,
being it.
I
you
never
How
calling
said
it,
can
that.
you
you
Only
calling
be?
it,
you
you, well,
said
you
The
saying
night
that it's a controlled religion is not,
but it
it's not,
is.
you,
Because it
okay, so
is.
then
It
don't
is
copper, please,
Look,
control.
don't try to
Keon,
backpedal now
I'm
when somebody
not.
gets
I'm
on.
it's
not.
no
You are
backpedaling.
backpedaling.
I'm
You are
standing on it.
backpedaling.
Religion, if
Hold
you
on.
break down the word religion on
Wait.
Keon,
Just let me know when
it's
my
a Greek
time is.
word coming from religo, meaning to bind. It's absolutely control.
And I disagree, and that's why we're having this
But is
discussion.
it?
Oh,
But
okay, then
may I
we'll
ask?
look it up, bro. I ain't gotta argue with
I
you about it.
disagree.
May I
You
ask
know,
you a question?
yeah.
This is what I want to understand. Is
Okay.
it that your thought process when you hear the word controlled? I think that was the same for you. What I'm talking about is that it is still considered a business. It's a nonprofit. They take in money. They are utilize they're tax free. So fine, that's great. I give it to y'all. I was there. And see, that's what I'm saying. If you guys are listening, I had already said I was raised in this. I never said it was bad. I never said don't do it.
So
I
are
would
you
never
still not
stop
doing it?
anybody because I don't need it. I don't need it to live my
Why don't you
life.
need it?
Because
You don't
I'm
have to have it.
hold on real quick. I don't have a problem with sharing this part.
Okay.
Listen, I got everything I asked for from whatever the case may be, whether it was working with people, putting the energy, the timing, coincidence, you can call it whatever.
Hmm.
My drive and desire to want to help people led me to where I am now. What I wanted was just to buy my piece of property and get started. And that's what I was able to do. Now,
Okay.
how I look at that is through the blessings of other human beings because you don't do anything alone. So
Okay.
I wouldn't have known about the, you know what I'm saying? Like the land, I wouldn't have, maybe my investor wouldn't have helped me, or maybe it would have been something else going on, or maybe I didn't get all of my material. Like there was so many bad things that could have happened, right? But
Okay.
if you're talking about faith, that's what I'm speaking of. I have faith in humanity. I have faith in other human beings. That is what I assume. And this is my opinion. Reading and being in church and going to the mosque and praying and learning languages and how different cultures do different things. But it ultimately comes down to the same thing. We are looking for a safe space, connection, and comfort. And if Christianity does that for you, fine, but stop shaming people because they decide they don't want to do it. There's nothing against you. That's
Okay.
all
I
I'm
don't.
saying. Like, it doesn't have to be an argument. I don't want to be divisive about it.
Well, no, I
I'm
just
just
want you to be
explaining.
truthful and stop being
I
beating
am
around the bush.
very.
I wish that you could be like, I mean, just say it with your chest. You can't sit up
I
here
did.
and frame it in a way where you're saying it's a controlled religion. You don't. I
I
guess
don't think
basically
you
you were
heard
saying
anything I
you don't
said.
think it's useful. You was basically saying
Not
you
to
can just find
me.
you.
You
Not
Okay,
to
then.
me.
But
not
stand
not to
on you.
us.
Don't sit up here and give me that dumb argument. Oh, but if it's good for you, girl, no, I'm not here for if it's good for you. I'm here for what the hell do you think about it? Why don't you like it?
I just
That's what
told
I'm
you,
here
and
for.
then y'all
We
complain.
we we
I
already
tried
had
to
told
tell
you
you,
to,
and
Keon.
you
Well,
and
no, but then you try to
complain.
backpedal. But then when I say you
I
was
didn't.
backpedaling by saying, oh
Doing
well, it's just
what?
good for you. By saying
No,
it's just
no,
good for
Keon,
you.
no
If it's good for
backpedaling.
you,
We
it's good for
doubled
you.
down
That's
on it.
backpedaling.
Please
That's
tell me
backpedaling.
how I'm backpedaling.
No,
So,
I actually broke down what religion mean from the
so
I'm
Greek
not.
basically,
standpoint of what the
I'm not
word
really even talking about you,
religion was
Chris. I'm really
derived
just talking
from.
about her when she's trying to do this soft, like, oh, it's okay that you do it, even though I don't think that it's useful or
No,
it's not good, But it's okay that you do it. That's backpedaling. That's backpedaling to me.
no, that's just a passive way to just move on with the conversation.
But
and
what do you
say
want to do? You want to
we
argue with
we
me
agree
about
to
it?
disagree. That's
Like,
all that is,
what are
bro.
you
No, we can
talking
move
about?
on.
What do
Never
you
mind.
want
We
me
can
to
move on. No,
do?
never mind. We can move on. If
I'm
nobody
not
gets what I'm
okay.
coming
Because
from, we can just move on. Because again, this
Hold
is the
on, Big Giz,
gaslighting.
because I
This is the
do. I want to
gaslighting here.
know.
Now we're gaslighting and nobody understands anybody. But we can move on. Just go ahead. We
That
can move on.
I can't understand anybody if Big Giz is talking to you. I was trying to talk to you. All I'm saying is this: I'm not backpedaling on shit. I said what I said. I left because I don't believe in it anymore. I didn't. I really never did. I went because my parents made me go. Nobody asked me. I
Yeah.
didn't get a choice. So whatever it was supposed to be is fine, but it has not stopped me from the love I have for people, the love I have for helping folk, the person I am. Like I don't get why we don't see that if you believe in what God was saying in the Bible, then you're supposed to appreciate everything around you. It ain't just a building. It's in it. I mean, Jesus even said that. Like, I don't get why. And then for you to throw that back at me, like I'm being facetious or something like that, because I'm talking to you as an adult and going, "Hey, you have the right to live your life the way you want to," and
I
that's
mean,
not
because
enough.
it's faith.
You want me to say what I don't know. This is who I am,
no, that
24/7. I
I
don't
just want you
get
to
where you
have.
were going.
I just want you to have a better argument than but if it works for you, that's it.
What's
That's
the
all. It's
no,
argument?
not
we,
that
You
shouldn't
but
be
didn't.
that shouldn't be that
But
hard to
what's the
understand. If you're going
question?
to have a
no,
conversation, if we're going to
I
start a
just
conversation
said
about
that.
religion, hold on,
Okay.
y'all,
I'm
man,
good.
God damn. If we're going to start a conversation about religion, then let's have the conversation. Let's not be this like this. Oh, it's okay if you do it, but it's a like I don't need to hear that because then you're just patronizing me, and then it's just a waste of time.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna give
no,
I'm gonna
you
get
just
pissed
feel
off
some
when
kind
you
of way about
patronize me.
it, though.
Wow. Wow.
No,
You just
because you
feel some
can't.
kind of way about
No,
it. I think that's actually a
it's
honest
a double
response.
face. No, it's a double face. You can't start off your conversation about the religion aspect by saying it's controlled religion,
And
which
I
is definitely
explained
framing.
it. I
Hold on, which
explained
is
Well,
it.
wait a
some
minute,
people do
which is
need to be
wait a minute,
controlled, Keon.
wait a minute, which is definitely framing it in a negative aspect, and then try to make it seem like that. Oh no, I don't think it's a bad thing. Anybody can do whatever they want to. You can't do that. That's double facing. That's backpedaling. That's literally backpedaling.
That's what's so
No, it's
awesome.
not. No,
I
it's not,
hold
bro.
on, Big Giz. Hold on, Big Giz, because this. Here's the part. The thing about if you believe in God, and here I'm gonna give it to you this way. Whatever religion you decide, right? I even journeyed into Buddhism because I was so tired of the roles. I don't owe anyone anything at all. That's what's so great about the choice. I got to be here in this country. So I'm free to do what I want, free of religion, free of moving to anywhere I want, talking about anything I want, going wherever I want, starting businesses, having families, whatever, even under the fucking umbrella of oppression, we still do this shit with a smile. And you want me to argue with you. You want a better argument. You don't know me. Just ask the question. You telling me say it with my chest, then ask the question. I already told you and I'm going to say it again. I ain't backpedaling and I don't feel shame. I love myself. Now, wherever that came
Okay.
from.
So do you not
No,
like
don't
religions
okay
because of
me.
how they
Don't
expect? Well,
okay
no, I'm
me.
asking you a question because you said
No,
ask a
because
question,
you
so I'm
don't
gonna
want
ask
to
you a question.
hear.
I'm gonna ask you
You
a
don't want to
question.
hear it. You always want to
How
assume.
am I
Y'all
not hearing it
always
when
want
I'm
to do
asking
it.
you? I'm doing what you just told me to tell you to do. Don't speak. That's the patronizing shit I be talking about. How am I not listening to you when I'm doing what
I'm
you told me to
listening,
do?
sir. I'm
I'm
quiet.
asking you a question, right? Are
Ooh,
you
this
are you
spicy. I
more
like
likely?
this
Are
shit.
you more than likely? Do you not like the religions because of how they treat women?
Yes, part of it.
Thank you. That's
I
saying
said
it
that
with your chest.
earlier.
No,
I
you
said
do a
that
lot
shit
of alluding.
earlier.
You do a
I
lot of
did
alluding.
not. Oh my God. Please,
That
where
one
is
alluding.
DJ?
She pretty much said that
Please,
verbatim.
DJ. Please. Oh my
Okay,
God, I'm
I
so
may have
tired of y'all
missed it.
lying on me.
I may have missed
Because
it. I
Unc was too
apologize.
busy jumping in front of me, saying crazy shit to me. Like, what do you? I'm not. There's nothing you can say to shame me into believing that I made the wrong decision. This is the happiest I've ever been in my life. I don't need those things to be a person. That's all I'm saying. I can fellowship with the people I give a fuck about. and still praise and be thankful and be all of those things. Because again, I am not the norm. You are exactly right. I do have a brain and I got a mouth, and ain't nobody been able to tame it. But I will stand in my fucking square. I said it. Keon, you can go back. I stand on my word. I don't be just up here talking to y'all because I ain't got shit to do. And I have no reason to lie. Okay?
Okay.
So
I think
you.
that a lot of our outlooks, especially when it comes to religions, are based off of fanatics and extremists. And I just feel like that, and maybe even sometimes even our family, I can say that, right? I just wish that we would, instead of trying to leave certain things and be like, forget it, because obviously everybody in here admitted that we was church babies, at least. I just believe that we should change it instead of just leaving it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it should be, okay, let's just all just forget it and let's go into all this spiritual Capricorn, Taurus, all this other goofy stuff. Instead, we should work on the moral foundation we already have together. We all have this experience. Why should we abandon it? That's kind of how I look at it.
I didn't ask for it.
Exactly.
I mean, you also didn't ask for the son, a house. I mean, you didn't ask to live
Wait a
either.
minute. Wait a
So,
minute.
like, what are you
That's
talking
on
about?
that Capricorn stuff, though, ain't it? The sun and the moon and the stars and astrological shit.
The point is, you didn't ask for those things. You were given those things regardless of if you asked of it or not. It's not about if you asked about it. It's about if it's good for your being. Like, that's what it's about.
But
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I want to know why it bothers you that I was able to walk away and still live my life and not feel horrible about it, because you did come off like that, and I want to understand that.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
a good
trying
question.
The only reason why I came off as bothered
I
is because I
walked
was
away too.
disagreeing with you, and it's just getting, it's just getting a little hostile. So that's why you're trying to frame it like that. We're just on opposite sides. So I get it. I get where you're coming from. But lady, to be honest, I'm not bothered by anything that you do. The only thing that I'm bothered by is that when somebody try to double face somebody, say it, frame it in one way as they try to make it into a negative thing, and then try to
Go
backpedal.
and
It's like,
rewind
it's
the
just okay
tape.
for you. That's the only thing I'm
Why
bothered
are
by.
you?
Other
That's
than
what
you
I'm
leaving
saying.
your
But
religion,
why?
other than you
Why can't I have
leaving your
enough?
religion, though, I could care less about that. I wish that you would
That
come
is
back,
not
though,
what I
but I could care
said.
less about that.
But okay, now you said 50 things in one sentence, and I'm about to break this shit down because you're not gonna do this to me.
Okay.
First off, if you're going to use the argument that me walking away was some kind of spite, that is between me and God, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to judge me, but yet you do. You're sitting here judging me. So did your buddy.
I'm judging you because you're not telling the truth.
How do you know?
Technically you
But
didn't.
see, that's what I'm
But how do you
saying.
know that,
Like,
though?
damn, I'm not
Technically,
telling the
it's not
truth.
that you don't tell the truth. It's I didn't hear you say that at first because I heard a
Please
lot of. Because
rewind
to
the tape.
me, that's what I'm saying.
Where's
If I would have
DJ?
heard
No,
that,
that's
I wouldn't
okay.
even ask you that question.
Well,
But
let's rewind
that's
it
what
again.
that's what it sounded like to me when you was talking because you started
Y'all
saying
were not
control,
listening.
all that.
Somebody
I
else
didn't
was
hear it.
talking. Unc was talking.
You heard the control. Is it safe to say you heard the control
That's
and
all he
then you
heard.
tuned out?
No, I
You
just hear
tuned
a lot
out.
of women say that. I hear women say the control part, so I
But
know
if
that
you
they're
want to
coming from
know
a certain aspect.
but if you want to know why, ask why. Ask why we feel that way. We have the right.
I did, and I was right.
No.
I did, and I was right. I was
Yes.
absolutely right.
I have a
You
problem.
have a lot of of these feelings come from that.
I also have feelings about how they do young men. I have feelings about that they do not help the communities that they're in. And like I said, you had nothing to say to me about prosperity churches. They are all around the hood.
I don't know what that is.
All over. Oh, really?
You never heard of Creflo Dollar before?
There's like 8 of them.
Why would you think that I would hear? That's something that people that don't like the church would hear. I wouldn't hear about a prosperity church. It's just a church. Why would I hear about prosperity?
They name it
Are
that.
you a new Christian, Keon? Or you're older
name them
Christian?
prosperity churches? Okay. All right.
They do. We
I
can look
never-
it
I
up.
never heard of that.
It's a type of message that it's a type of message that a pastor might do. Like if
Hold on,
he
Big Ed.
talking about
I'm
abundance, he'll
sorry.
read all the verses
Let
in the
me
Bible about
interrupt
that.
you. Let me interrupt you for a second. We ain't got to talk about it. We got every piece of information ever loaded up right here around us. Please, Keon, I would like you to look up, and this is not condescending. I'm not trying to be funny. You need to find out what prosperity churches are. And I would like you to give me
I
what your
just looked it
opinion
up.
is.
I'm not seeing nothing that says prosperity. I say prosperity enrichment. I'm not seeing. I just looked up prosperity church. I'm not seeing nothing.
Okay, let me see. Maybe I don't know where you went,
What
but
does the
let's
prosperity church believe in? Okay, hold on.
Oh,
9
there's
things you
more.
should know about the prosperity gospel. Well, that says prosperity gospel. It don't say prosperity
It's the
church.
same thing, sir. Come on, we gonna do this.
The
Can
gospel
we
is not
just
the
have the
church. That's not the
conversation?
same thing. You can't just dismiss it
Okay.
and say it's the same
Okay,
thing.
sir.
It's
I
literally not the
concede.
same
I
thing.
concede to you. You're right. You're right.
Just
I,
just
you're
just
right.
look at a prosperity pastor. Put that in.
I don't think this is a thing. I think this is one of them slandering things that they just push for
No,
people
it's
to
a
not believe
thing,
in the
brother.
church. I
It's
don't
a
think this is
thing.
a thing.
It's not all churches, but it's a specific church that does that.
Yeah, I don't know about
When
that.
they like, I I come from a place where it's a church in my area. It's pretty famous. It got golden gates. When you go through the golden gates, you go inside. They close the door when it's time for the passing of the money, and you don't have no excuse because they have an ATM in the church, brother.
Go get that bread.
And once he finished with that church, he get in his helicopter and flies
Dang.
to Atlanta
I am
and do it
happy.
all again.
I'm sorry, Big Giz. I'm happy to because I'm a word person as well. So I'm happy to get. I got a lot of information, but we can narrow it down if you want to go deeper into understanding what the prosperity gospel is. Because again, it's been around since before you were born. They
I
were
know what the
doing it on
prosperity
TV.
gospel is. I don't know what
Are we going
prosperity
to
church is.
do? Are we going to do semantics, sir? I'm talking
It
about the
seems like it.
ideology. Well, I don't want to. I really would like to get to a place where we have some type of understanding. And it's like you want to fight me on that because you think I don't have the concept
Because we don't
of
agree.
that.
We're gonna fight. Stop trying to be the peaceful disagreeer. Like we're gonna fight. We don't agree. So we're gonna I mean, goddamn.
I'm
Like
gonna
can
stop.
we
I'm gonna stop talking to you, sir. You
okay.
got it.
All
You're
right.
right.
Oh my goodness. Jesus
So what
Christ.
y'all talking about church?
Um,
Who
Yeah.
who going to church this morning?
Here in about 4
I
hours,
think
boy.
Keon he gonna
I'm gonna
go.
be shaking my tambourine, with white Jesus. Ready to get my paycheck, all white
Uh,
Jesus.
ain't
Damn.
nobody even do you like that, brother. Now
Oh,
don't act like we
I know
did
the
you like
jokes.
that,
I mean, but I
Keon.
know the jokes. See, this is what I'm saying. Don't try to. I know the jokes. I know the jokes. I know the arguments.
I
I've
did.
been doing this for years. Nah.
But Keon, we never even said Mr. J name. We never said it.
You ain't got to. I'm a Christian. That's implied. I mean, shit.
But it's
What?
very easy. It is easy for both of the Christian men on this panel to come for me in a way because they don't understand what my position is, but I don't understand them. But I'm the
Well,
heathen. I'm this. I'm that. And
well,
you know what?
because you don't
Hold on,
supposed to
Big
be
Giz.
speaking. That's what they said. You don't supposed to say
He
nothing.
not
I
wrong, man.
know.
You really talking
I
too much. I ain't
know.
gonna. You
And I
really,
don't care though. If DJ can kick me off, you can pay to kick me off, as your boys say. I find it interesting. Y'all got so much smoke for me, but not for each other, especially when it comes to shit
you
like
a
this.
woman.
I don't care.
That's
Oh
fucked up,
man.
Keon.
That's foul, bro. That's
No,
foul, man.
no, it's the truth. I have lived and worked in male-dominated spaces the majority of my life. I've been a truck driver. I've run cars. I know how to fix a car. I've done all kinds of shit because my daddy raised me like a son, not a
You think?
girl. Okay.
But you think I
So
treat you
it
different?
wasn't okay. May I? It wasn't okay. I had to learn how to be a girl later on in life. Because again, boys don't like girls who are loud. Boys don't like girls who, talk back. And I never gave a shit. So that for me was, I need to stay single. I'm not gonna make a man be with me because I already know ain't shit he can do with me. Like, why would I do that to him? But y'all don't understand that. You still want to find a way to shame me. And I bet you when I end this, you will figure out a way to do it. You and your buddy. Good morning, everybody.
I'm not gonna shame you. I don't want to shame you. I want to argue with you. You the one that don't want to argue with me for some reason. I like it.
Well, then why
I like
did you say that? Now you the one playing. Because if you want
how?
to argue with me, baby, that's all you had to say. Because I got it. I got the
Yeah.
smoke for you.
Why you think I'm saying to say it with your chest? I don't give a
I
damn if you
don't
go off
know.
on
You
me.
should
I
have
don't
just
care.
said you wanted that. Is that something you like? You like women to
No,
be
I just feel
aggressive
like
with
that
you?
sometimes when you make arguments, I feel like you try to not step on toes, and I don't like that. Like
I know.
step
I
on my
appreciate
toes.
that. But do you understand that you may be, but there are other people in the chat and other men on the panel that don't. So when I'm on guard for everybody. You feel me? I play Call of
Fuck that.
Duty. I don't. I'm watching. I'm watching all sides. So it's like, look, I get what you're saying, but I think again, if you want to understand how I think, I don't have a problem telling you. And I just want that to be known. And I did not backpedal. I said what I
Okay,
said. But if you wanted to argue with me, that's all you had to say.
you're right.
I
You're
play
right.
very well if you just upfront with me.
Nah, cause
But never mind.
I like having this discussion, especially when it comes, cause
Good
I mean, especially when it
morning.
comes to when it comes to my people, cause you just hear the same thing, and it's always that commission
I'm happy to tell
type
you other
argument.
stuff.
You know, wait a minute, that college commission argument. You know, there was other religions before this one, or
But it was.
all this other stuff, and I'm just like, man, I'm just so tired of hearing like that. That
That's
don't
what you
matter
should
to
have
me.
said. That's what you should have said. I don't read mine, so
How come that don't matter, Keon? That it was
Cause it
other
just
religion.
doesn't, like, who cares what came first?
you
It's
want
not
to
the
wrestle.
argument isn't
Yep.
about who came first. The argument is about what makes more sense, what applies to my life better. It's not about
I'm gonna
it's
tell you
not
the
about who is
truth.
black to me. It wasn't about that. It's not about that to me.
Okay,
So
I can
so
feel that. I
Keon,
can
it
feel
don't
that.
make sense that people lived and died before that religion came up.
See, this is the
It
patronizing
don't
shit.
even matter. Don't even rest. Don't even
Well,
care about it.
what else do you want to talk about then? Let's change the subject if
Nah,
we
see,
can.
Nah,
nah, we ain't got it. What? No, nah, that's not what I'm saying. It's that people lived before the religion. My point is that just because they had a religion before this religion, or had people living before this religion, doesn't mean they was right. Doesn't mean
But
that what
nobody.
they say applies to me. That's
But
all I'm
that's
saying.
what I guess the thing about it is I don't think anybody thought that. I know I didn't. Again, religion has many facets to it. It is a layered conversation, and I'm cool with that. But I will stand in the fact that yeah. And don't be mad at me because I have the ability to still talk shit
Oh,
and
girl.
sound beautiful. Okay? Don't be mad. It's just my voice is
stop.
going out. I
Ooh,
can't be
stop it
yelling at
out. Hey.
I might
why
need
you
to
on
go on mute and let y'all flirt together.
I'm about to say,
Mm.
all right, Surism gonna pop up.
Hey, my bad, Keon. I'm getting in the
he
way,
is
brother.
a hater. He a hater. Right. I don't know who Tanisha is, but shout out to you, sis. Because I'm telling you, this is so ridiculous. The fact that we're even arguing the point, fellowship. Take your Bible to the park. Like you don't need any of like the accoutrements. I think that's why another reason I stepped away from religion. I don't think you need all that to care about other human beings. I just do naturally. So wherever that come from, I'm thankful because
Yeah,
I mean, and it doesn't make me better. It doesn't make me better, nor do I think I'm better than anyone. I just want to enjoy the journey of my life. And that don't
mm,
mean I want to be at the juke joint, pulling up my dress, doing the Watusi. I like growing things. I like building shit. I'm a tech nerd. I like video games. Like this is not my
do,
lane
do you
anymore.
like not killing people?
If I
Kicking
have to
them in that
protect my family,
kicking them in that hole.
Yeah, but on
yeah,
a daily basis, if you had a choice not to kill somebody, you would not do it, right?
yeah, of course I don't want to take somebody's
Christian, do
life.
you think that you shouldn't be stealing?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, yes.
Wait a minute.
Stealing what? What we stealing? I'm a heathen, remember?
Anything. I oh, I mean, he
What if
just
I
think that they shouldn't
what
be
if I
stealing.
Keon, what if I stole your heart? Would that be stealing?
Oh man, you don't want to do that. I get girls pregnant. Don't play with me. But no, but the real question, for real. If
Oh, you
do
have
you if
children
somebody if
already?
somebody yeah, I got children already. If somebody
Oh.
stole from you, would you think that is okay?
No, but I want to know why.
Christian. You're a Christian. You're a Christian.
No,
This is
no.
what I'm saying. Y'all are
I'm a
sub
human
Christians.
being. I don't have to be. Why do I have to use the title? I don't go to church. I don't pay tithes. I don't call Miss Johnson on the weekend. I ain't even driving the little bus to go pick up the disabled people. Okay. So I don't front and I don't pretend. And I
Because
am
it's
not
not
a fucking hypocrite.
it's
I'm
not
not. The
it's
water
about
will
the
boil,
ideology. It's
Keon.
not always just about the mythical community
The water
church.
will boil if I try to
It's
go in
about
there.
the ideology. Sometimes you're
I'm
representing
bad.
a certain
I'm a bad
ideology.
girl.
And I think if you're a Christian, you just know we just
I'm
agree on a
bad.
basic ideology. That's
I
it.
just want to be a villain. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
How,
You
I
too
was trying to
Villain.
charismatic.
figure out, yeah, how is she a Christian just because she stands for
I
similar things that Christians stand for?
That's just
Because
human
you
nature.
it's the
So do
same.
a
It's
lot of
not human
religions,
nature.
though.
It's not
So
human
do a
nature.
lot of religion. Yes, it is. We should look out for one another.
It absolutely is
So
Everything,
human nature.
everything
you
around
think
us.
love is human nature?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
No, I
It's
disagree.
an
So you
emotion. It's
don't you
one
don't
of the
think
many
a
emotions.
mother taking care of her child is
You
human
can
nature?
call it whatever. You could, yeah, it listen, the word gives meaning and value because we are the humans who speak it. It's our language. So you could call it whatever, care, warmth, just doing whatever, just instinct. I mean, who cares? But the semantics is what pisses people off. We
Well, no, I
know
just
that
don't agree.
okay, good. You don't agree and you ain't correct.
There
So
you go. There you go.
you have
Argue
a
how I'm
lot
not
to
correct.
learn.
Argue how I'm not
Yeah,
correct.
Keon
That's
like
what I'm
it like
talking
that.
about.
He like it spicy. He like
Oh,
it
all of
spicy.
y'all all like it spicy. Y'all all like it spicy. You all do. Behind closed doors, oh, y'all love it spicy. Y'all tell
I
your
just
boys you don't, but you do. Mm-hmm.
so wait. Okay, then let me ask you this, right? Do you
Ask me
think that
what?
you're born a heterosexual?
No, you're born asexual. Nobody knows anything until you are after they see what you got. Like what? No.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. I feel like some
Sorry.
people think that
Next.
people
That
are
ain't the hot
defaultly
button. Keep
born.
going. Come on, Keon. If you want this argument, let's go. Come on. What you
Girl,
what
I'm
else you
not
got?
just talking to you right now. 'Cause
Oh,
I got
okay.
you.
I
I
thought you
got
wanted to
you. I
argue.
got you
I
right
thought
now.
you wanted it spicy
But
with an
there's some.
extra
I feel like there's some
side.
dudes though that think that we are defaultly heterosexual, and I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
know. I don't agree. I don't agree with that at all. And I do believe and I will say this science, the word science is the definition of study of. That's why you have the sciences of. So when you
Mm,
say science, it doesn't mean that that is accurate. There's theories, there's tests, there's like nobody's been a million light years away yet. You feel me? We're
that's a
still
fact.
living in the area of theory and trial and error. So that's the exciting part of being human. Like you have complexity. You don't
Mm,
have to just do one thing. And that doesn't mean if you don't do the other that you're inherently doing something wrong. That's the blessing. We have so many paths. The blessing is you got your own mind. And whether you
mm.
choose to fellowship that way or I choose to grow food and give it to people, one is no better than the other. We still care for other human beings in different areas. That happens every day, 24 hours a day. So there's
You know,
no argument.
you would be a good first lady. That's crazy. You don't like going to church. You got
Yeah.
first lady vibes to yourself. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You got a lot of first lady vibes to yourself.
You know
Just throwing
what
that
you
out there.
said that I did date a pastor's son. I had to let him go. I was corrupt then. No, there was
Damn.
I wasn't gonna do
Damn.
that to him. He was so
Damn.
sweet too.
Damn.
But I wasn't gonna do that to him. I'd have changed that man's life.
What you do? Cheat on him or something? You cheat.
That is so nasty, Keon. Pee
You
on
right.
people? How
You
you
right.
go there? What is
I
wrong
say
with you?
I said cheat on people. I
Oh, I
said
thought you said pee on people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you said pee.
Nah, but do you believe we come from monkey people?
No,
Okay, all right, we can
there's
rock
no
on that.
way. There's no way.
Okay.
I mean, even the study of it. But I was saying that earlier. I said I would like to get up enough
But we
money.
don't come from monkeys, though. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, here we
That
go.
is not correct statement. We
Somebody get to
don't
the
come
store
from
in the
monkeys.
back. He got the delivery, y'all, in
Yeah,
the
we don't
back.
come from monkeys, though. Y'all
We
can't be
don't.
doing
Peter
that, though,
Green,
man. Y'all.
your mic is crazy. Crazy work
What
right
about
now.
now?
Oh
Yeah, that's
wow,
better.
look at
Right
you.
now?
Look at
Yeah, that's
you.
better.
It's
All
better
right now.
enough?
Yep.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, we
No,
don't come
it's
from
all
monkeys.
it's
To say we come
no, it's
from
Peter
monkeys,
Green.
nobody,
Somebody eat good.
no one ever said we come from monkeys.
Hey, Frida Green. I'm gonna
You
say
hear
it
me?
again. You ready?
Can you hear me?
We are
Yeah, I
Cabbage
can.
Patch
Yeah.
Kids. We all came from cabbage
That's
out the
not.
ground.
I don't know about that
Okay.
Yes,
one.
I
right.
thought a stork. What
Brown
about a
ones,
stork?
black
A
ones.
stork
No,
can bring us?
no. We
You ain't
grew
come from
out
the
the
store.
ground like trees. Look at our
Mm.
bodies, the nerves, the
Hey, y'all
sun.
gotta stop that though. Yeah, come on, y'all gotta
Can
stop
I,
that.
can I give you
You
my
guys
Okay,
argument,
so
sound
sir?
like monkey
Keon,
people. You
Let me
guys
give
sound
you
like
my
monkey
argument.
people.
No.
Yeah.
all right,
Let me
Keon,
give
if
you my
we didn't come
argument.
from monkeys, I mean, we didn't come from, well, we didn't come from monkeys. 'Cause that's not correct. No,
Okay.
nobody in science say we come from monkeys.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
They
did.
we're apes. They say we're
They
apes.
did.
No,
We're
monkeys and
not even
apes.
apes.
We both come. Listen, we both come from the same lineage.
Frida
Monkeys
Green.
and apes
Frida Green.
both
Nah.
got a common
Frida
ancestor.
Green.
Yeah. Okay. And
Frida
that common
Green. No.
ancestor is a monkey person. It's a person
It's not.
monkey.
It's not a.
We
It's not a
share.
monkey,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on.
Okay.
We hold on, Frida Green. Hold
Chocolate,
on.
chocolate. No.
We
You hold on. You hold on for a minute, chocolate. Let me finish. Cause we come out the ground, sprouting up like plants and shit. I don't even want to hear that.
I
That's
want to hear
crazy.
it. That's not
But
right.
but
That's not right,
but
Frida Green. That's rude.
that's right though.
That's
'Cause that
fucked
is
up
not that don't make.
and real
I wouldn't
on
want you to tell that
Saturday.
to nobody though. I
My
wouldn't want
daddy
you to
did.
teach
My
that to
daddy
nobody.
did. I ain't got to
My boy
Yeah,
Keon though. Keon.
yes, sir.
Keon ain't talking to you no more. Keon talking to
If
me.
if if we if if we didn't evolve, where did we come from? You think we
We
just
came
popped up one
from
I
day?
don't
the
know. I don't
ground,
know.
and I can prove it.
Huh?
You can
So
prove
you
we
don't
came from the
know?
cabbage.
My argument is solid, man. I'm trying to tell you.
No, not listen.
Frida Green don't want to hear me.
Frida Green don't want to hear it. Yeah, you don't want to hear
That's
it.
Nah,
okay.
not
I
not.
tell them I got my own channel. I go tell my people on my own channel.
Frida
Yeah, cause
Green,
you
you gotta
gonna.
be open minded. You gotta be open
Yes.
minded, brother.
No, you
Have
have to be the open-minded man, because you saying that you don't know, and yet you saying no, we didn't come from apes.
who said I
Yeah,
don't
because
know?
it
I
don't
didn't
make
say
sense.
that.
I don't think I
Huh?
okay. If I get okay, this is my theory, right? I feel like that we
Okay.
all came from our own singular cellular organisms. That's what I think, and I
Oh,
think that
okay.
we
So you
all
think like
popped
we
up.
were in the water first? We were
Yeah,
fought,
well, I don't know about water. I just think that we evolved. I
but
do think
we're
that we
seventy
evolved from some type
percent
of cell.
water. Why?
Well, I don't know. It's not that I don't
Okay,
think
so
so. I
that's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. Let me give you a list. Let me just
Okay,
give you
go
the
ahead.
list of why I say this. All jokes aside, I know we didn't come out a cabbage, but that's still a funny ass story. Anyway, look. Look at just take this into consideration.
Okay.
You've seen the nervous system.
Hmm.
Have you guys ever seen the nervous system outside of someone's body?
No.
You
Of
can
course
find the
not.
picture. No. You can actually now you can find the picture. They actually were able to do it.
Mm.
Somebody donated their body to get it done so they could see. Because guess what? People still go to medical school. Like that happens. But anyway, um, out when you look at it, it looks like roots. When you look at your veins, when you look at how your body is set up, why is it that black people thrive better under the sun? Our hair grows toward the sun.
See.
So what are
Vitamin
you
D,
saying? But what
vitamin
are you
D.
arguing?
Look, I'm not
What?
giving, I'm arguing that there's another theory
Hmm.
that can be looked at. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying I'm right. I ain't saying I'm wrong. I'm saying that there's a theory and here's some evidence. Then
And,
when you look at trees and you
no,
open
no,
up
no,
trees,
no. Before you continue, I'm trying to figure out what is the theory that you're arguing
I
about.
just
Like
said it.
what?
Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. I'm
No,
gonna
you
just start
saying
talking
look at some trees.
random
Are
shit.
you?
No, you
Well,
wasn't
are
even
you
listening.
still?
Say y'all think I'm
Cause
seeing
I'm trying
random
to
shit.
understand.
Smoke
Are you
break.
still
Smoke
saying
break.
that? Are you
Smoke
still
break.
saying that we come from plants? Because you
Yes.
comparing us to trees.
Yes. Why
That's what you
not?
said.
Look,
We come from plants.
they are closer. We have to survive with water. If we don't get water, our skin is the biggest organism we have.
We need food
And what
too,
is
though.
the biggest organism that a tree has?
We need food too, not just
Don't
water.
plants do too? Nutrients in the water, in the
All,
air.
all living things on Earth need food. Bacteria
I'm
need
done.
food.
I'm done. I'm done.
Mushrooms need
You
food.
can't just be done after saying, come
I
on, bro.
can.
Hey,
I
chocolate,
can.
before you go, see how beautiful it is, chocolate? See, look.
Baby, I'm outside, baby. I will go when I go outside earlier. I will.
God damn, my nigga, I'm trying to show you my view. I'm not talking about yours. God damn. Look at my view. See the ocean right there? Look at the ocean. Chill.
Damn ocean.
God damn. I can't even shine. I can't even shine on my shit. She want to tell me about the damn
I
desert
don't
with
want to
some
hear about
hill
it.
and
I
that
don't
big
want to
ass
hear.
hole she got. She gonna kick us in, Keon, after she buy her boots.
I am a fan, but it fans that pop. Ooh, wait till the summer. Boy, I'll tell
Hey,
you.
but on some real shit though.
What's good?
Just
I don't
check
want to look.
evolution out a little
I
more though.
do. I love evolution.
Because
I love science. I think
God
that
damn.
that's right. I will never stop talking.
Oh,
You motherfuckers, I'm nice. I come up here. I talk to y'all with fucking respect. You motherfuckers don't like it. So now I'm gonna be that person. I said what I said. I don't care. I don't care about
Man,
your
I ain't talked in like 10 minutes.
Right, you got it.
Yeah.
You say it. Don't nobody want to hear from Frida Green and his view. Now.
Hey, you know, kick me down the hole, drug me
I done
back
already
up.
told you on the list. Back on the
Just
list.
to kick me back down that bitch
The
again.
notebook. Okay, so his name is Frida Green. We're gonna look him up. Get his information. He is not allowed to come to any events or concerts.
She put you on the list.
Damn, I'm on the list.
And Frida Green, no, we was talking about growing the green together. Now it's out the window. I'm going to get that money to another brother. That's right. That's right. We're gonna tag you with. We're gonna tag you. Remember, I'm petty. Remember, I'm petty. I'm gonna tag you.
No, brother, on your
Thank you. Your view is beautiful. I'm just fucking.
You like that? This our beachfront right here.
You in Florida?
Yeah.
I went to St. Pete. That's how I know. I love boats.
Oh man,
They
you
sent
St.
me there.
Pete.
I
St.
did.
Pete,
I'm
all right.
fancy.
You gotta come up
I
south
went
though.
when it was nice. I hadn't been recently. Like that was some years back.
Yeah, you gotta come up south though.
I went to the Oh man, I love being there. I went to so we worked in St. Pete. I drove to I think what's the closest one? Was it Tampa over that bridge? Tampa on the other side, like you go across that bridge with the water, like you look like you about to go right into the water.
Yeah.
I had a good time. Shit,
I did too.
I was seconds away from moving there.
Exactly. So, what do you think is the number one problem of the black community? I think it's women, personally.
I'm at Singer Island Beach, Lauren. Singer Island.
This nigga trying to get me going.
Yeah, that's almost like a red pill talking point.
I was just wondering what your opinion.
You know what I think the problem is?
What it is?
Ego.
Mm.
And that
That was an acquiescence.
But hold on. Your ego is between your legs, gentlemen.
Damn right. Damn right it is. Damn right. That's where it's safe at. That's where it's safe at. Goddamn. We're gonna keep it right there too.
It ain't safe. Y'all be swinging that damn thing out all day, every day. If I had $1, I'm gonna do what my grandfather said. If I had $1 for every nigga that told me that take me out.
You'll be
My
rich.
grandfather was great. Yeah, he used to say that. Shit was hilarious. I brought one of my boyfriends at the time to meet my grandfather. We was going, my people are from Ohio. So we was going up north toward Cleveland, that area. And we was picking up.
One of you think we plants all day damn corn. Y'all got up there.
Don't talk about Cleveland. You don't know nothing. You ain't been there. You don't know nothing about Cleveland. You don't know nothing about it. Anyway.
I don't know about Cleveland. I know a little bit about Ohio. My son went to school up there.
For real? Did you go to OSU?
Nah, he went to Bowling Green.
Oh, okay, cool, bet. Shit, I remember we used to go down to Bowling Green. Them niggas, oh, anyway, yeah, Bowling Green
Ooh,
is
look at
it.
this. She almost went down memory lane. Yeah, well.
Oh hell.
She was like,
Man,
I remember I went down
I
to
would be
Bowling
pissed
Green
if I
and got a
didn't.
strike.
Petty kids, right?
He
Yeah.
knocked them all down. God damn it.
I was like,
Damn, chocolate.
Oh yeah, I'm about to start telling y'all Diddy stories and stuff. Can we let's go.
no, I'm not. I've
Yeah.
never diddied anybody.
Why you started laughing? That laugh was not very convincing. Oh,
No, never would I hold a man hostage in my house.
ain't
I
nothing
got a
wrong with it.
shed for that.
Okay.
Damn,
Anyway,
he don't do us right. He go in the hole. This
yes,
is chocolate.
that's right.
See
You
how
don't want to
beautiful
act
that water
right.
is, chocolate. See that? You can't
Oh
swim
my
in that chocolate.
gosh. Oh hell yeah,
You
I love
swim in
to
that?
swim. Yes, I love to swim. That is beautiful. Yeah, we went to the beach when we was there. We went on that we went to St. John's. We drove over there. We rode over there, rode that boat into the Gulf. It's
There's already
beautiful.
hella people out here.
Man.
Free the Green, they ain't even take you that long to get there, bro.
No, he
I
said
told
it
you I
wasn't that
stay.
long. He told
Yeah, I
me this
told you I
morning.
stay right by the beach.
No, I said, I bet. So when I go out, I'll show you. All I got is mountains. That's all I can show you. Beautiful mountains. That's what I can see from every corner. I love that when
You
I'm
be
up
I
on
was
my
about to say
property.
mouth.
you be climbing them things,
What are y'all talking about?
climbing mountains. You don't climb mountains.
Oh hell no, I don't go hiking. What the hell?
Yeah.
The only mountain I
Yeah.
climb, baby, it showed up.
Ah, there you go. We too young to be talking about that. They
Okay, then
going
which one want to talk about this? Dang,
Boy, that
which
wind
one talk
windy.
about?
You
Yeah,
saw
that's
that
a good
moon?
one.
You seen it?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I
a
got a
good
lot of
one.
wind.
Now you fine. Just keep
Not
going.
No, you
right now.
good.
Bye bye. Oh,
Shout out
come
to them
back.
people.
Turn it the other way. Wait a minute. What happened?
Hold on, something fucking up. Let me get it right.
Oh, user
There you go.
error.
There you go. Shout out to the Pacers. Who y'all got for the finals?
Nobody. I didn't even watch, man. I'm not
Crucial.
enthralled.
Crucial.
I wait for football. Yeah.
When you talking about basketball,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that,
I
that
didn't. I
game
didn't.
Monday, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like. You know
Yeah,
what? This
man.
year I'm
I
doing.
want
I'm
Pacers to
doing.
get them another win.
Who
Thank
they
you.
playing? Who they
Okay,
playing?
see.
OKC.
The
Oh, okay,
Thunder.
okay, yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. You said OKC. I cannot wait. I want to go down to the rodeo there. They have like
Oh yeah, you down the street, ain't you?
who me? No, I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, Oklahoma's on the well, kinda.
No, it's not.
No,
It's not. It's
Ain't
I
not.
it?
ain't
It's
going
not.
out my way to see no rodeo.
I want to see them black men riding them horses, baby.
Nah, hell no.
I like horses. It's the black man rodeo. What are you talking about? Why wouldn't you want to see that?
Why would
I'm a
we want to
man.
see
I
it?
don't
I
want
can
to see
give you
no
yeah,
junk
I'm
like
gonna say
that.
I can give you at
You don't
least
want to
one.
see the bulls or the
Hey, we just had one of those. We just had a bike rodeo in our city, like maybe a couple of weeks ago. I didn't go.
no free to grain. Jesus. That felt like somebody was whispering in your ear. I've been on dates like that. Like, dang, get your mouth
Oh
out my
man.
When
ear.
they're talking about, hey, little mama, let me whistle
Right.
me.
That's good. That's good. But no,
See,
I'm telling you.
that's the problem, right? Because then y'all say that our generation is
Oh,
sexy and our generation is this and that. When y'all was
ooh,
doing the same thing, y'all
ooh.
generation was just as
I don't
nasty.
listen. I live with a millennial and a Gen Zer. I've never said that. Like
Mm,
I came from one of the like I don't we don't get Gen X don't get their accolades. We get
Is that
blamed for
better?
shit,
How
but
my
we don't
sound
get
is still windy?
nah.
no. But
Okay.
he look like he trying not to be seen, but you being seen. You hiding your face from the ocean? Like what's happening?
No, I thought it
Yo,
was windy, so I put my hoodie on
oh,
so
for
to
your
block the
your
wind.
ear. Look at you.
That
Yeah.
Look at
hard.
you. Smart.
I'm trying to look out for y'all and shit, and you talking shit about me.
Yes, I
God.
will
He
always
sure
talk
is.
shit about you.
Hey,
I'm
Giz,
a
we're a good
Leo.
spot to hide at,
I'm a
Giz. If you notice,
Leo.
this saying wet. So this one high tide. We're gonna bury her ass right here and just leave the head up. She can look that.
Who, me?
Exactly.
Nah,
Me.
not you,
Just
not
let
you.
one of them
No.
them
Not
little
chocolate.
whale joints come up there on the beach and drag her in the
Oh,
water.
Exactly. Throw some seaweed on her.
I like seaweed. Seaweed's good for you.
Shoot,
What?
you better be glad you ain't in Australia.
About to say
Can't even
whales
go
good
on the
too.
beach. Them
Promise you,
worms that just bring
I
you
would
down
never
into the
go.
dirt.
They have spider trees. I would never go to Australia.
Never.
Never.
I hate spiders.
Spider trees.
Yes. Look it up, Big Ears. They have a season where the spiders get up in the trees and the webs in the spider trees. Spider web trees all
Oh
through
no,
Big Ear.
I'm good
Yeah,
on that.
they got spider webs all through the trees. It's crazy. It's not good. It's not
Yeah,
good
them
at all.
bitches
What them
big.
coconut crabs that be eating the cats?
Crabs
What
eat
kind of
cats.
president
Goddamn.
Trump
I
moment? What? What
I didn't
in
even
the
know they
whole
do that.
Coconut
thing?
crabs. They
Eating the cat?
They eating the cats.
They
God,
eating the
they
salad? They
hide.
eating the cat?
oh, like a hermit crab.
Shoot.
Let me tell
No,
you.
them joints big,
Oh
man.
my
Them
God.
joints
So
big.
good. I could so get lost. Like just run right now.
What, run
So
down now?
good. So
Run
good.
down the
Yes.
coastline?
I got a
Man,
video when I went
I
to
miss the beach.
we went to Huntington Beach and I I had my little cousin with me and we got to see like off in the distance because where the hotel was. We stayed there and then we could basically walk across the street to the beach. And I was like, that's it right there. And at night, it was beautiful. That's all I'm saying. I love the water. Only the reason we ended up in Arizona, my mama. Shout out to her, rest in peace. All right, the show's ending soon. I'm gonna go ahead and say good night or good morning.
Yeah, it look like it. Shoot, he been gone.
He
He been
just
gone
he
for.
said show ending soon. That's what I like. Like
Go ahead.
he letting everybody know. No time limit. Just
Go
It's
ahead.
ending soon, huh?
He said, I done gave it all I can give it.
he said you ain't got to go home. Get the hell out of
Well, I definitely
Shoot,
appreciate the
DJ said,
conversation,
I
man.
heard it's some waffles at your house. You got to
Ooh,
go
Oh, I love.
home to eat them, though.
I like breakfast. That's like my favorite meal. I love cooking breakfast. Big old
You
piece
like
of
what?
bacon or steak and eggs, some pork chops, man, bros, biscuits, syrup.
That
Yeah,
sounds fancy.
it is fancy.
You eating steak and eggs with Welch's grape.
I'm gonna go get me some grape poupon.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.